Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It is a pleasure to be with you. I am very excited today because look who's here. Quite simply, one of the most, I'm going to say this, iconic ladies in the crafting industry right now. She has flown in from the States to be with us for today and today only. Sue Wilson, how are you? It is such a joy to see you.
It's so nice to be here.
Literally,
it's like coming home.
I squealed when Sue walked into the building this morning. I was like, oh my gosh, Sue is here. So exciting. With a brand new collection. Now, to celebrate the fact that Sue is here, and also the fabulous Jamie Rodgers is here at 3 o'clock this afternoon with a great show as well, we have got this. Take a look at this, everybody. This is our brand new Hobbymaker Creative Expressions pin badge. Now, this is one per customer. You can use this once, and there is a code on the back that will get you 15% off anything that you buy from Creative Expressions, from Jamie Rodgers, from Sue Wilson, and from Woodware, from the brand shop or on the shows. Now, basically, this is while stocks last as well. How do you get your hands on the badge? Well, it is a free pin badge. If you buy anything today, whilst the stock lasts, we will be sending you one of these as well. How cool is that,
I know,
Sue?
huh?
You are a pin badge kind of girl. We are loving this.
I love it.
So that's your pin badge. Very exciting.
Name on it and
There is a code
everything.
on the back. And you can use that code once before the end of 2025. So you have got some time once you get the badge to use the code accordingly. But let's dive on in because we have got a brand new collection for you today and it's festive. Now, Sue, what I love about your festive collections is they're not just for Christmas, are they?
No, I purposely designed them so that you can use them year round. There's a lot, I mean, maybe not every single element, but most of them. And even the angels, you can take the wings off and use them as just
well, they could be fairies, they could be beautiful ladies for a prom night card. It could be whatever you want to be. Yeah. We can see as well from the glorious pack shot there. And, oh, hello. You can see that people,
I didn't do it.
No, it's people charging to get into the studio for your items, Sue, quite frankly. You can see from the pack shot there, I mean, you've got a little bit of something for everybody. The shapes, the design, the characters, the wording. You cater for all.
Thank you very much. I try to. Try my very best.
Well, you do it very, very well. That's why you're iconic, quite frankly. Now, your price, £84.92 is the price at the moment. Now, you know here at Hobbymaker that everybody will be paying that lowest price. This is brand new today. So remember, even if you come in as Carolyn Midlothian has done, she's checked out already, you will be paying that low, low price. So let's go through what we've got for you to begin with. Everything is individually available as well. But obviously, if you go for the bundle, that's where you get the big saving. So let's start with this one, Sue. Take us through what we have here.
So this is this swirly snow background, which I have designed to go with another die that we'll show in a second here. And it can be done in several different parts. So you've got an outside area that kind of looks like snow, but it could be water bubbles. It could be all sorts of different things for it. And then you've got a center section there. And then you can see the die here that will show in a little bit that fits it perfectly.
Yeah, these samples are showing, they're sort of highlighting this individual die, but also they work so well with pretty much everything else in the collection.
Exactly. And I had to show some of the older dies that we have that Jamie still has available.
Yes,
so
indeed.
He purchased a lot of the...
all on the show.
Yes,
all
very
on the
nice.
show.
So-
Something like that as well. It's classic Christmas. I mean, this is not just Christmas for 2025. This is Christmas for a lifetime, isn't
Absolutely.
it? And not just Christmas. Sue, have you seen the board? We are filling up with names
Oh, I love it.
right now.
I did not know you could see people's
Oh,
names.
yes, we've got people's names. So, Robert, you're in. Jeanette, Lawrence, Crafter, Pat, you are all there in. Already 10%
names I
of our
recognize
stock
too.
has
That's
gone.
really cool.
Well, it's the
love
Sue
that.
Wilson fan club, and
That's
rightly
so
so.
nice.
Already 10% of the stock has gone.
Wow.
We're dropping the price, aren't we, on this as well? Look, $84.92. So we haven't even dropped the price, and already you are checking out. We've had a message from Bridget in Berkshire.
Hi, Bridget.
She said, it's really lovely to see Sue back on our screen today, and of course you, Nigel.
that was sweet.
I am very happy to
you,
play,
Bridget.
supporting role on this show because Sue is like legendary. So that's the first one for you. That's included in the bundle. Let's move on to our next one for you. Getting busier and busier.
What do we want to do next?
Let's go for the angels.
Oh, yes.
Because
Now,
these
this is
are
kind of
gorgeous.
interesting. This was a request from Jamie, actually.
Okay.
So every year, when I was with Creative Expressions Original,
Yeah.
we did a Christmas Angel, and it was just Christmas Angel 2016, 2017, on and on and on. We decided to do some minis of the originals.
Now we do have the originals on the show.
We do
don't
have
we? So
some
we
of
have
them.
Like
Now,
20,
once they sold out,
23.
they were gone, but there were some that didn't quite sell out because we had such large quantities.
If you want to
but-
pop those into your basket, because obviously, Sue, here at Hobby Maker, we have our Cat P&P
Mm-hmm.
of $4.95 for the entire day. Not $4.95 per order, but
Oh.
$4.95 for the entire day.
Oh,
so
that's
any
great.
orders from midnight last night until midnight tonight, so you could be ordering from this show.
And Jamie's show?
Jamie's
Or
show,
my
we've
next
got
show?
Hunkydory coming up, we've
Love
got
it.
Carnation Crafts coming up. You can order whatever you like. All of your orders, regardless of size, weight or quantity, all equate to one P&P of $4.95 here in
fabulous.
the UK. Brilliant value for
Fabulous.
money. So if you want to get the original angels, they're on the show as well. But these are the little mini trio. Now, obviously, we talk about, obviously, not just being for Christmas. Snip the wings, which is
The wings
separate,
up.
I believe.
In fact, Jamie suggested this one looks like it should be something out of Strictly Come Dancing.
Yes, Jamie Rodgers did
And I
say
thought
it
that
looks
was
like
really,
a ballroom
it
dance.
does.
And
I love that. I
agree.
thought that was really cute.
How much of the stock has gone, Ellie? 20% of our stock has gone. The clock is now in, so we will be getting a price. It's a big clock, and what do they say, Jack, on the cameras? The bigger the clock? The bigger the drop. So we are going to have a big drop for you, Sue
okay.
Wilson. You've come across the Atlantic, and quite frankly, a little drop would not be good enough.
Oh.
We need a huge
It
price
was a
drop
long
for you.
flight, so
Well,
yes, that is
exactly.
lovely.
We need to make sure it's worth your while, quite frankly.
All the jet lag.
So many people going for this. And because Sue literally arrived yesterday, didn't you? Bless your
Yes,
heart.
yesterday morning.
These are gorgeous, Sue.
So
Absolutely
some of these have been
gorgeous.
done by Jamie's design team. This is Siobhan, I think.
Yes, it is
Yeah,
Siobhan,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, there we go. Absolutely gorgeous. So, and I think if there's no name on it, I probably did it. If there's names on it, it's the design team.
And
I
it's a
think.
complete angel policy. You can make what you like. Let's see the price. Obviously, we've not shown you the rest of the bundle yet, but let's have a look at the price that you are getting. You are not paying $84.92. You are going to be paying $69.99, and because it's you, Sue Wilson, let's have a little bit of split pay on that. There, you're going to tickle it down. We'll get some split pay for you.
I like that.
$34.99 is all you need to pay today.
Oh, very nice.
And then one payment in a month's time. You can either pay via the phone lines. You can order there if you want to. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre are waiting for you right now, and they're very friendly. We love our
good.
call centre. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the free-to-download Hobby Maker app, or you can go to the website. What is that website, Jack?
Hobbymaker.com.
No, I haven't built you up yet. Jack, or the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com, that is the one, bless his heart. Right, let's go for the trees.
We're going to be using that in the first demo.
Oh my gosh, and we're
Okay.
going to do 3 demos this hour.
We are.
Basically, we are going
We are.
to.
Yes.
So these are your trees. I mean, again, not just Christmas.
Nope. And that's what I love about trees. You can use them all year round. And I have other trees in my earlier collections. These are the only ones I've done that are like open like this. So I really like this.
That is gorgeous. And if you're loving that kind of Aurora Borealis kind of look, that's a
wait.
nod to the first demo, isn't
That
it?
is, yes.
But look at this as well. Just beautiful.
That one's Siobhan too. And this
Sue,
is Laura.
Now, you know I said 20% of the stock is gone. If everybody checks out now, you're probably expecting me to say 30 next, aren't you?
Yeah.
Or maybe 40. 50.
No.
Yes, Sue Wilson, 50% of the stock will be gone if people check out their baskets. And remember, you are getting a free pin badge as well while stocks
Yes,
last.
with a discount on it.
Yes.
For future orders. I love that.
Absolutely, 15% discount for your
And
future
that is by
order.
Laura.
For a future order. That's
pretty?
beautiful. And that's using that first die that we saw again.
Yes, and I love the fact that you can use them all together. You take the piece off and put something, you know, winter greetings or something. It's not necessarily Christmas.
I mean, I think that's lovely, the piece as well. I mean, that could be giving solace to somebody about something that's gone on in their life.
Could.
It's just beautiful. Let's carry on.
Okay.
There's more to show because
Alrighty.
this bundle keeps
What
going.
do we have left? Here's the piece. You want to
Let's
do
go
that?
for piece. Thank you, lovely
I got 'em
lady.
all. There we go.
If you have any messages for Sue as well, which I know you
Oh, I
will
love
do,
those.
do get your messages in because we don't have this lady here often enough. I've tried to hide her
it's been
plane
almost
ticket.
2 years.
I've tried to hide your plane ticket back and hide your passport so you can't leave us, but sadly couldn't do it. So this is piece that we have. I mean, this is just a classic, Sue, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I will say as well, the typeface works for every gender, works for every age. It's a classic, strong typeface.
Each one of these has a little bit of a debossed design into it.
Well,
it's hard to see on the camera, but
Well,
you
it's
see it
not,
up close.
because Jack on the camera is famed for his close-ups.
Oh, I love that.
Jack,
Yeah, keep it to
fill
the
the
cards.
screen with Sue's debossing. There you go.
So you've got little stars and what do we got?
There's little stars
Little
on that one there.
ornaments, little mittens.
It's just beautiful.
Little poinsettias. Yes.
I'll just pop another one in as well whilst you're there. Look, you can see.
That one is difficult to tell that I've raised the center the most, and then each one of them has gone down a little bit, so it's a little bit
Just-
dimensional.
I mean, I think that's such a simple card, but it's so, it just pops, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely
These
beautiful.
are design team, that is Lynn.
Lynn's made this one.
Oh, I love she puts directions. I never do
Yes, we like that. Thank you very much, Lynn. You can see that
And
you and
Laura.
the design team, everybody has had a real ball with this, Sue, haven't they?
that. Yes, and they've done some beautiful, and I have a special thing over here I want to show that I just completely,
Oh, that's coming
completely,
in a moment
I
then.
just, it blew my mind.
Right, so
Yeah,
that's your piece. That's available on its
Okay.
own. Everything is available on
And
its own.
This is what we need to show. I
Let's
don't
go
think
for
there's
next.
too many samples.
So this is the pierced square
So this is the one
frames.
that fits in the middle with the background, and it goes perfectly. So it can be used anytime. You don't need to think of it as just Christmas. You can use it by itself, which I'll be doing in demos later in the afternoon.
And of course, when is a square not a square? When you
It's
turn it
a
into a
diamond.
diamond or a
Yes.
rhombus, whatever
You-
you want to call it. Diamond,
like
rhombus.
rhombus. Yeah, I like
Do you-
that.
Now, can I just say, you are still responsible for my favourite American word ever.
What is that,
Which
cattywampus? No.
Yes.
Oh,
yeah,
no, is
it? I say it on like, any show where I can. Cattywampus. When
That's-
something is skew whiff.
That was actually from a gal I knew named Anne that she brought that word into my vocabulary.
You
I
do
love it.
not know how many times I've said
Cattywampus.
cattywampus to
Yeah.
friends, to loved
It's a
ones,
great
to
word.
people who don't even care. I'm like, cattywampus. It's such a good word. I always think of you. That's
Or,
joyous.
there you go. That one did take a little bit of, finagling, but yes.
I just
got it
love
almost,
that.
almost straight.
Busier and busier. How are we doing for stock, Ellie? Our lovely producer, Ellie. We'll introduce them later. If everybody checks out, 60%
have
of the
two left.
stock will be gone. Next up, we bring you Joy.
So I
something
decided
that
to
Sue
do this
always
one
does.
vertically because you just don't see that very often. But what's really nice about these is that they are individual, and I will show you a trick on the first demo, so don't be afraid. But you can use this any direction you want.
I just think it's lovely. I know we've got your love die on the show today as well, which is another vertical one, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's nice. That's coming up at 3 p.m. with Jamie.
You don't see enough of them.
I love the fact that you've got you cater for every kind of card, every potential, because you think as a crafter for a crafter.
Thank you very much.
Well, it's so true, isn't it? You don't think.
Yeah.
Yes,
I always think, what would I like to do with this?
well, it's a business, but for
Yeah.
you, it's a passion.
It is
and
a
that's what I love about it. I mean, just gorgeous. All of these cards, just sensational. And they're all classic, aren't they? I mean, that one there. I mean,
That's
that
by
could
Laura.
be joy for a
Isn't that
birthday.
cute? I love that it's, see, you can definitely tell the difference between my cards. Huge, and then you have some nice
You
little-
do like them big, Sue.
I do.
You do like them
Which
big.
is funny
It's gotta
because
be
Americans make little cards, and
It's true.
I'm really trying to change
Well, you are
that.
bucking the trend. That's divine. And then
gorgeous. That's Laura
look
too.
at this. We need to
Oh,
hold
I
this,
have to
Sue.
see this one. I haven't seen
Okay,
this
you ready?
yet.
You grab one end.
Oh, that's lovely.
And I should grab
Hang
the
that
other.
across your fireplace or something. Oh, look at that.
Well, let's put it on our TV. There you
There
go.
we go.
So you can see.
That is beautiful.
How gorgeous is that?
Very
Look,
spunky.
and it highlights the
Can't
fact
get
you
it
get a
up
free
beside
pin badge as well. There you go. Busier and busier, so that's Joy that we have for you.
Beautiful.
Just to say, everything is available individually. If you're after the little mini angel trio, that is limited stock on its own. So literally 90% of the mini angel trio has gone. When it's gone, the only way you can get it is in the bundle. Now, more wording for you as well. We've got a couple more to show, haven't we? Let's grab those both here.
Yep.
Let's go for Christmas greetings to begin with. All of these are part of the bundle. And that bundle, when it's gone, it's gone. So grab it whilst we have it. We don't know whether we can have a never-ending stock. Something like this, Sue, just a classic, a timeless classic.
I mean, it's exactly. I like it. It's different than Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas. I always like to have something a little different.
But I think greetings is one of those things, isn't it? It just brings a smile. And that's what I love. So that's available individually. And then finally for you, Let It
Now, this is
Snow.
the larger one, and I love the fact that I try to do some smaller, some larger, some vertical, some horizontal, that sort of thing. It gives you all sorts of options, and you can do each of those words separately, so you can put them in any sort of configuration you'd like.
So this is it. You can mix and match
that's
accordingly.
pretty. Who's that? Oh, it doesn't have a name on it.
I don't know whoever made that. If you're seeing your samples on the TV and we haven't mentioned your name, please, please, please do message in.
Yes.
Officially, with the bundle, 40% of the stock has now checked out and gone. But that's not including anybody that has it in the basket.
Okay.
So the names on the right-hand side of the screen, as we see it in the studio, they're the people that have it in their basket. They've not checked out.
I recognize. I love
Well,
this.
the
Thank
following
you.
people need to check out, Sue. We've got Sunita in Greater London, Jane in Devon, Hannah in County Armagh, Beverly, Deborah, Gillian, Jacqueline, Margaret, Julia, Deborah. You're all there, but you need to check out to secure
So
your
many names
purchase.
I recognize. I love it.
Remember, it's an angel policy, so making cards like this, it's entirely up to you. Regardless of size, design, whatever you want to do, craft fairs, whether it's charities or just to fund your own crafting habit, Sue is very gracious with her policy. It's a complete angel policy to make what you like. Thank you for being so generous.
Do you know, when I first started crafting, and this is back in, paper crafting, 1992, you couldn't use anybody's, and somebody said to me, why don't you start your own company? And that's what I did. That's how I got started. I had my own little rubber stamp company before dyes, long before dyes.
But I love that you lived the dream.
Yes.
You had the dream, you lived the dream, and now here we are. 92, 2002, 2012, 22, 33 years
Oh, wow.
later. I know. Do you want to know something, Sue? Of all the crew on today, I think it was only you and I that were actually born then, quite frankly. I think... Oh, Adam was 5, I directed.
And I was going to say, I'm old enough to be their grandmother, so...
Honestly, I feel
love
like
it.
grandma to the crew, granddad to the crew most of the time. So that's all. No, that's all
Got
of
'em
your
all.
dies, isn't it?
Yes,
We've done them
yes.
all. So that's
Relatively
your
small.
bundle, which is brilliant. Keep checking out. The Angel Trio has now gone. It's now sold out, the Angel Trio. So the only way to get the Angel Trio is as part of the bundle. There is no more stock for that. Now, we are going to get 3 demos done, but we've got a couple of items to show you before you go into the demo. Our wax bundle for you. These are absolutely gorgeous. They really are. So what are these waxes,
They're
Sue?
gilding waxes, and I have to say, I've used gilding wax for years and years and years. These are water-based. They have these probably have a liner on them, but they have no smell to them. So sometimes wax can smell. Oh, it doesn't have a liner.
Well, it doesn't smell, but
No,
I mean...
no, there's nothing, because sometimes you get
It gets
that
sometimes a bit
oil-based.
orangey and oily, yes.
Yeah, but not like that. So they're absolutely lovely to use. Beautiful colors. I'm going to use 3 of these together.
And now the price has dropped down to $29.99, so that's under a £5 each for these. So you are going to get the 6 colours that you've got here. So we've got this one, which is the raindrops. That's that one there. I want to show you all the colours because they are gorgeous. The next one is gold bullion. So that is gold bullion that we have there. Gorgeous. The next one is copper pot. And it's would you apply with a finger?
Well, I have fingernails, so I've brought a little dauber, but the first time I did it with just my finger and have to take the nail brush to it. But yeah, I've got a little daubers to use.
The next one that we have for you is Silver Star. So you have that.
Pretty.
These are going to last a long time, aren't they?
You don't need very much, I have to admit.
When this bundle is gone, it is gone. There is no extra stock on this bundle. So literally grab it whilst we have it. Snow White is our next one. There you go. See, you've heard of Snow White and the 7 Dwarfs. We've got Snow White and the 5 gilding waxes. That's what we've got today for you.
And cherry blossom.
Oh, cherry, but that's gorgeous.
We make a good team.
Look at that. Perfect Christmas colours,
Not
all
pretty.
of them. Well, not just Christmas, though, all year. 30% of the stock has gone on that bundle now, if you would like to go for that. So that's your wax bundle. I'll pop those back together later, Sue. Also, before we dive on into the demo, we have got the most incredible embossing folder pile for you as well. Thank you, lovely lady. Let's grab that. You've got 5 embossing folders for you here. Let's start with the winter foliage. Can we get the price on for this straight away? They should be about $7.99 each, so $39.95, but we're going to drop that price down. Sue, I will say, I mean, Creative Expression, Sue Wilson, you know when you see those names that you are going to get quality, and the depth on these embossing folders is ridiculous.
They're very 3D. Beautiful.
They're so deep, aren't they?
Really gorgeous.
That price, $19.99. So you've now got these for £4 each because it's a set of 5. You get Blossom Wreath included in there as well. You've got Floral Symphony in there too. You have Ribbon Blooms in there. And then finally, I love this, interlocking squares. And look how well these embossed.
And they're 5 by 7. That's important to mention, size-wise.
So great for your 5
Yeah,
by
it's
7 cards.
perfect size-wise for me.
And look at the depth you've got of that embossing. It is just beautiful. And then you can see on dark card, light card, if you wanted to colour it, it's going to work a treat every time.
Dana.
Mix and match it with your dies as well. We've got a massive stock of this, but 10% has gone.
And this is nice because see how I extended that to make it a little longer because it's a geometric pattern.
Yes,
so
so
it's
that
really
one you
nice.
can do a repeating pattern.
Yeah. And you can do that on some of the others, just a little trickier.
Just gorgeous. I mean, look at that, white on white as well. Just, excuse me, a bit of fluff, that's me.
there we go.
Look at that. And again, you can just see. So we are preaching to the converted, very, very busy. Do you want to get yourself ready
I
for
will do
demo
that.
number 1?
Okay.
And I shall bill you up accordingly. So busy, lots of messages coming through for Sue. We'll pop them on some of the on the bottom of the screen. Don't forget, if you are ordering today, you will get a free pin badge whilst the stocks last as well. And there is a code on the back of that pin badge that will give you 15% off a future order for Sue Wilson Woodwear, Jamie Rodgers, and of course Creative Expressions items that you can get from the brand shop. All you need to do to get one of those is order something today. A message for Sue from Julie. She says, so excited to have Sue back. I have all of her dies and stamps to date. I adore her designs.
Aww,
everything is stunning. Love, Julie.
Aww.
Right, let's have some more stunning inspiration. Oh, another message first. Okay. Hang on. Welcome back, Sue. Missed you and delighted you're back. Massive hugs from Sharon Noble.
Hi, Sharon. I know Sharon.
Keep the messages coming. We'll pop them up on the screen. But let's crack on with the first demo from the brilliant Sue Wilson.
Okay, so I have decided to do this card. Let me set that aside and we'll show you that in a minute. So this is what I consider to be a version of the Aurora Borealis. And I want to just share with you before I start another version. You saw the glittered version over there. So I've done basically the same card using inks, but we are going to use the waxes. Can I show this before we go?
Please do.
This is one of Jamie's design team, people that made this. It is made by Mel. I just thought this was stunning. She's done a box. She's done the top with the, wait, let me get the, there we go. Nope, got it. I'm a little out of practice. Taking the lid off.
You've still got it, Sue Wilson, you've still got it.
Look at this. She's made this incredible 3D tree in the middle of that, and she's got the trees with little reindeer. She's got angels in here. There's stars in here. It's just, I don't, let's see, I can't even
That's just
get it to show really well. It's just so much work. It's beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning. I'm really, really impressed.
I mean, this is the
I
thing.
have to admit, I've never made a box before.
Really?
Never.
Oh, Sue.
Never
I love
have.
it that even after many, many years of crafting, you're still finding avenues to explore, which is brilliant. Busier and busier.
That's gorgeous.
Obviously, watch the demos with Sue, but if you do want to secure an item, maybe pause, check out, and then unpause, and you can sit back thinking, I've got that checked out. Over to Sue.
Okay, so I'm going to make this card for you. I'm going to give you a quick measurement. I always like to do that. So, and they flew in a couple of weeks ago. I flew everything over just because I didn't think I could get it in my suitcase. So there's a little bit of dog ear on the corners,
matter.
but this is 8 inches by just under 7.
I always look more than dog-eared every time I flown the Atlantic, let me tell you.
It's terrible. Okay, so we're going to start with the background. So I've got a piece of black card here. I've got my waxes here, and this one is the raindrop. I'm just going to go ahead and take all the lids off here. This is the copper, and this is the gold bullion. And I'm going to use these little dauber things that I have, okay? So, and it doesn't matter where you start on this, and it's one of those things you don't want to really think about it too much, okay? You just want to grab some of the wax and start to make streaks. And I always kind of like, when I've seen the Aurora Borealis twice now.
See.
Once in Norway, once in Greenland.
You are very lucky, Sue.
Yes.
I went to Iceland especially to see the Aurora
you
Borealis, went out for it. It stood in the field all night, nothing but a dust.
Oh, it's
Nothing.
very frustrating, isn't it?
Very.
We did get to see them. So, and they always kind of look kind of wavy to me, but I'm going to just kind of go sideways.
Well, luckily, we are guaranteed to see them with this card.
Yes, definitely. And it doesn't look like much when you start doing this, so don't get discouraged. You have to kind of build it up and work. So the bottom is going to have something down there, so I'm just going to kind of do the top here. And then let's pop this
If you do
one.
want to go for the waxes individually, so if you want to use that blue one, that fabulous raindrop that Sue is using, or the Snow White or whatever, they're all available for $5.99 each. But if you go for the bundle, then of course it's £4 each, isn't it? So it does, no, it's £5 each. So it's, yeah, $4.99 each. So it's worth going for them in the bundle if you can.
So I've got the gold, a little bit on my fingers there. So I'm just going to, and this one really gives you like a pop of the brightness color coming
That
through
looks
there.
gorgeous
Isn't that pretty?
already.
So don't panic. You just kind of keep working the colors in, working them in. Okay. And I kind of go back and forth and add more here, there, and just a little bit more on this
Now,
one.
no surprise, we are very busy for everything. So what we will do is we will bring in the details of the bundle. That's on the side of the screen. Obviously, the Sue Wilson Festive Collection, the brand new collection that we're seeing today. But if you do want the bundle of the waxes that Sue is using, details for that on the side of the screen. XSJ929 is your item code. Don't forget, whatever you are ordering at the moment while stocks last, because Sue is back at 5 p.m. today. Obviously, no guarantee what stock or the pin badges or whatever will be there. But at the moment, the pin badges are there. So if you order anything from Sue or from Jamie Rodgers, who's on at 3, of course, then you will receive, while stocks last, that fabulous free pin badge.
So I usually use, what do you call it, kitchen roll. I've only got a tissue here. So I kind of buff it up a little bit. And that takes any excess off and whatnot. So you can build this up as much as you want. Now, I've done one ahead of time.
Lovely,
so that I can go
thanking
to
you.
it. So I'm going to bring that in. But before we go to that point, I'm going to take, you can tell this is my white pen and it's been abused. Can you see? So what I'm going to do.
It's a little battered, but it still works. That's all that matters.
Yeah, I was going to say if I can get the lid off. So what I'm going to do is get it started here. And then I use just a pair of scissors. And you can see this is why it's been literally moved.
Okay.
Let me move this a little bit so I don't get it everywhere. And I tap it.
I love that technique.
Just kind of move it around. Now, sometimes if you have a brand new one of these, it'll get it's very wet. So you want to tap it off. Yes, yeah. And then kind of move it on. So, but this one's kind of old, so you get that. And that I will let set and dry. Because those are still wet. So
how long would you leave that for?
Oh, probably 10, 15 minutes.
Lovely.
Yeah, because it will, you can even make like little streakies with it. With your finger.
Like shooting stars.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So you can do that. So I've got one. Clean my fingers off. So I've got one I've already done.
That's just beautiful. Okay. That's so intergalactic, isn't
it?
It
is. It's really nice. So now I'm going to build up the hills on there.
Okay.
And I just hand cut these, so you can see they're not perfect. So I'm going to put one down. Let's just tape it.
Well, I think the perfection of Mother Nature is that she's not perfect, is she? If all hills look the same, valleys look the same, and mountains look the same, it would be a boring old
It
world,
would.
wouldn't it?
It definitely would. So I'm going to try and line this up in the corner.
I'm just going to do a couple of stock updates, if I may. Ellie, how are we doing on the bundle? Okay, so for the brand new festive collection bundle, if you are, for the people that are checked out, well done, 60% of that stock now officially gone. That's not including people that have it in their baskets. Now, that's good news there, so there's still some stock left. But on the waxes, if you want the bundle, we are now looking at limited stock. 90% of the stock has now gone, of the waxes. So if you want the bundle, the fabulous waxy 6-pack, with all of those lovely colours that you have in there, Silver Star through to Raindrop, and we've got the Gold Bullion in there, Snow White, Cherry Blossom, and your Copper Pot. All 6 of those, 90% gone. XSJ929, your item code, $29.99 is your price. Back to Sue.
Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and tape this on. Usually I use mounting foam, but I didn't bring a lot extra, so set that aside. So now I want to share one of the things with the trees. So I've already pre-cut these, but I'd like to share kind of a trick that I use a lot when I'm crafting. So I'm going to find what I did with my die. There it is. Pull my card out.
And I will say with Sue's dies as well, with any Sue Wilson product, it doesn't matter what die cutting machine you've got, what embossing machine you've got, they work to perfection. As long as they fit into that particular machine, they will give you a perfect end result. If you do want the cardstock that Sue is using as well, with our Cat P&P of $4.95, get the Raven Black cardstock. It's a proper black cardstock. It's not like a bluey black or a wishy-washy black. It's a proper black, isn't it?
Yes.
$3.99 for a 10-pack of that. So if you'd like to give that details on the side of the screen, back to Sue.
Okay, so now what I've got is a piece of black gloss card on top of a piece of regular black card, okay? That's the trick. Whatever color you want to cut out completely, you put on top. Whatever color you want it to back it with, you put on the bottom.
Okay.
So I've started doing this all the time. I love it. It gives it a shim, and it also works. So, and my thing is underneath everything here.
Lovely stuff. Now, just to say busier and busier. Keep those messages coming for our Sue as well. We don't have her here that often. She has flown in from the States, over from Florida, to be with us today. And it's today and today only. Obviously, a couple of shows. Sue is going to be back at 5 o'clock this afternoon as well. But obviously, this first show, very, very busy. Alison in Northamptonshire says, hi, lovely to see you back, Sue. The dies are great. Thank you to you, Alison. Back to Sue.
I used to live in Hamptonshire. Okay, so I don't know if they can see this, but the back of it, I've just...
If you pop it on the way the card is, we'll see it on the
gotcha.
overhead.
Trade you there.
Beautiful.
So what I've done, in fact, it'll be easier if I take this part off. So that's the excess. So what you have here is it's cut out, but it doesn't cut out completely. Generally speaking, it only cuts around the edges.
Okay.
But every once in a while, it'll cut through. So what I always do is before I take it out of the die, I take some regular tape. Oh, come on, it's coming apart. And I just pop it into where it looks like it might fall out, okay?
Lovely.
And when you have stuff like this, it's a little awkward shaped, it's not square, whatnot, just take and
Okay, so just sort of like mask it off almost.
Yeah.
Hold it into place as well.
This tape just tears, so you can do that. And you know, just check it. And you might have a piece that will fall later, but you can fix it. So now, when we take it out of the die, this is kind of fun, actually. I need this. So we're going to flip this. Just got to gently, oh, I hit that one. That one needs a little piece of tape. I don't want any falling out.
More people coming through for our fabulous bundle, our festive collection. Carol in Bedfordshire, Christine in Kent, Wendy in Lincolnshire, Dorothy in County Down. But you all have it in your basket. I will say, lots of you watching the demo as well at the moment. It's always why you can always tell when lots of people build things up in their basket. People are watching the demo. But to see the legend Sue in action is always good.
So this is what you end up with when it's cut. I can never get these straight. There we go. But this, oh, I did lose one little piece here. Hold on. Let me just put a little piece of tape and share with you what it looks like. Gotta stick that little guy back in.
So you're kind of getting, it's like a twofer, isn't it?
It is.
2 effects for the price of one.
It is. It's really nice. Okay, so now, can you see how that looks? You get the things coming through. Now, if you want to use it like that, which I have done on this card here, you do need to take and glue them on because they're pressed in, but they won't always stay. So I always just take a pokey tool, and this is really kind of satisfying, and just pop these little guys out.
So whilst you're popping, so if you want to do the effect that Sue said, like she has done on this card that she just talked about, then obviously, I mean, come on in, look, you can see it's just gorgeous. And you can see, I mean, the definition.
Because it gives you the design, so you know exactly where they need to be glued back into place.
But can I say with that one in particular, the white on white, it looks like the snow on the tree.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It gives it such depth and dimension, doesn't it?
So they're basically the same card, except that one's the reverse of what I'm doing here. So I really love popping these. I don't know what it is. It's just really satisfying to. Can you see?
Well, it's nice and mindful, isn't it? A bit of popping.
Popping them off.
If you can't pop on a Saturday.
And sometimes you can just bend it and they'll pop off too. Anyway, so I do have some already done. So I'm going to set that aside. I'll put the tree back, bring my card back in here, and I'm just going to use a little bit of glue on this one so you can see where there's some tape on the back where I've done that on this one. So this one's going to go flat. So I'm just going to put a little bit of...
Now, again, all of the
Glue on
extra
there.
bits that Sue uses, like the glues and stuff, obviously Creative Expressions, Sue Wilson, Woodware, Jamie Rodgers, all of that fabulous umbrella of crafts. You can check out the brand shop on the website. What is that website, Jack? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com, that is the one.
Oh, that one's got tape. So I've raised this one up with a little mounting foam, and I'm going to do a little bit of mounting foam on this one. Set that one off to the side. Now, I'm going to set this over here. Move all my stuff out of the way. We are going to put the word peace together. This is important. Now, I've done several of these kind of dies. So what you need to know is each of these letters are individual. So what you want to do is take the die and keep it when you've cut them out. Take it, and somewhere in here is there some tape. Take some of your removable tape, and I just want to put that right there. And put another piece over here. Tape that down. Hope I don't get any stuff on there. So, and I'm going to shadow these. I've done a couple of them, but I'm going to finish doing them so you can see. So when you shadow, you're going to take your top color that you want, put the glue on it. A little bit of glue.
Lovely stuff. Now, just a little time check. So we've got 25 minutes left on the show.
Okay.
But I still think we're on for the 3 demos.
Okay.
I have faith.
Okay.
So in all the years that you and I have worked together, and the world has enjoyed your lovely crafting, have you never done 3 demos in an hour?
Long time ago, I think.
We're going to make
Yeah.
it happen.
Actually, I tell you what's easier to do, and I should have done this first. When you shadow them, do it afterwards, and I apologize. So what I'm going to do is just put the glue in here. I'm going to pop this back into the place, and that's going to be on the bottom because that is the bottom color. Put this one into place. There. Give that a second to dry.
More people coming through for that collection. Anne in Kent is with us now as well. Jean in Essex. Did we say about 60% now confirmed and checked out? Oh, in fact, heading towards 70% with everybody checking out now. Well done if you are checking out.
Okay, I'm going to try and do these two. It's going to be a little tight. So I'm going to peel these off. Now, if I hadn't redone that, I was trying to save a little time, and I forgot that I was putting them on here. So let's see if I can pop this right up and keep those in place so they go exactly where they're supposed to. That one moved a little bit, so did this. Ah, don't
Always
move.
the way.
Don't move. Glue's not quite dry on those.
You need to speak to them sternly, Sue.
There we go. Okay. And stay in place so we can get them nice and even. And then we're going to add the top colors on top of that. Come on, glue.
Zoe in Cornwall and Pamela in Cheshire with us as well. So thank you very much for joining us. We are live through right the way through until 9 o'clock. I'll run through the shows that we've got coming up a bit later for you, and intro the crew. They're a fine bunch. I've not introed them today. I got Sue giddy.
It's been a while since I've demonstrated on television, so
Well,
yeah.
You are as consummate as ever, Sue, quite frankly. It is a joy, though, because, I mean, it is, gosh, you and I we go back quite a way.
We
you and
do.
I, Sue. And I will say it's like one of those names that, even when you're not here in the studio, when we have a Sue Wilson item, I know that the quality, the thought, the forethought, the craftiness about it has always been thought about in advance, hasn't it? You are a stickler.
I really do try. There we go. And there we have it.
How gorgeous is that? Pointed at our lovely Jack. There you go. So you can see, that is a beautiful card. Sue, would you like to get ready for demo number 2? Beautiful. Let me remind you of the bundle. If you want to go for the bundle, we are now looking at nearly 70% of all the stock being gone. $69.99 is your price. It should have been $84.92. It is down by about £15, but we do have a 2-way split pay as well. So if you want to split that cost down into 2 interest-free, no-charge payments, it will be 1 payment today of $34.99. Second payment will be in a month's time, so that would be what date is it today? It's the 13th, isn't it? So the 13th of October would be your second payment, but obviously you don't have to wait till then for the item to be sent out to you. It will be sent out straight away. And remember that money leaves your account at midnight tonight, and everything is collated under 1 P&P of $4.95 for the entire day here in the UK. Not $4.95 per order, but $4.95 for the entire day, regardless of how many orders orders, the weight of your order, the size of your orders. It is a complete angel policy as well if you want to make cards from the lovely Sue. So YKJ983 is your item code. Just to say as well, if you are looking ahead on the website, we have had a little sellout. The Snowflakes and Swirls has now sold out. It's gone, so don't bother showing it. Back to Sue for the next demo.
Not quite ready.
Oh, sorry, Sue, I'll come back to
Actually,
you. Let me know when you're ready.
I think we can manage this.
Oh.
I just got to sort them out a little bit.
Then back to Sue.
There we go.
Lovely. Are you going to be using the Angel Trio?
Yes, I am.
Okay, that's only available, remember, in the bundle. You can only get that in the bundle. I will just show you a couple of samples using that as well, if I may, Sue, and then we'll come back to
Not a problem.
So you can see only available in the bundle. So you can use the angels on their own. Or, of course, if you want to put them together, you can. Remember, the wings are separate, so if you want to de-wing her, which sounds a bit cruel, but if you do want to de-wing her, you can, and just turn her into a princess or a fairy or an angel or whatever you want her to be, or a bride or a Strictly Dancer, whatever you fancy. Right, back from these three ladies to the lovely Sue.
Okay, so I have already cut this guy out. And since we're a little short on time, I was going to cut it and show you. But you get a lot of stars in this, okay? So that's kind of important. You want to keep the stars. I've got a little thing of stars from it. We're going to use that on the next demo, okay? But this is done out of black gloss card, and I'm going to back it with regular black. So you get a little bit of that difference that comes through when you use the two different things. So let me just pop some glue on that. This is going to take me a minute. So.
No worries. I just want to show you another card. I don't think we showed this one before using the angels. I think this is so lovely. Now, obviously, this is a Christmas card, but I think one of the things that Sue does so incredibly well is, especially with her festive items, when she produces something for Christmas, she doesn't want it to just be a one-trick, one-occasion pony. It needs to work for other occasions as well. Now, I think those angels there, they look sort of non-Christmassy enough to be, you know, that could be a happy birthday card, obviously take the sentiment off. It could be a happy birthday card, it could be a good luck card, a thank you card, a congratulations card, a get well card. It's very, for me, I think when you have great usability with something, you automatically have great money-making potential. Do you know what I mean? It's gonna be worth its money, isn't it? It's like you're going to get a lot of use for what you're actually paying for the die itself. So if you want to go for the angels on their own, remember you can't. They're only available in the bundle. So right, busy. Other items on the screen rolling through in the graphics as well. All the items that are on the show. There is lots on the show. So obviously after this show, do go and have a look on the show page on the website hobbymaker.com, and you can see all of the items that are there. Sue, are you ready for a smile?
I am. I'm getting the backing done, and I will share it with you with 2 seconds. Let me get the tape on here. So I'm going to put it onto a piece of gold card. All right, just a little matte. There we go, that'll work. And I've got a backing I've already done with some mounting foam. So
Christine in County Durham is coming through as well.
Hi, Christine.
It's what I love about Hobby Maker is being able to see the names
That
on the
is so
board.
cool. I did not know that.
Oh, it's so exciting. You can see who's out there. And do keep those messages coming for our lovely Sue as well. Here's one for you. Dorothy in County Down says, 2 of my favourite people in one place. Oh. That's very nice if you're talking about me and Sue. If you're talking about Ellie and Adam in the gallery, you're not wrong. Thank you, Sue Wilson, for your wonderful demo. And thank you, Nigel, for being you. Well, you're very welcome. I can't be anybody else. Lots of love from Dorothy Ford. How nice is that, Sue?
Very nice.
Oh, let's be honest as well. I mean, you've inspired so many people and continue to inspire. Keep going, my lovely.
That's lovely.
You have continued to inspire people over the years. Your passion, your joy of sharing your love of crafting never dwindles, does it?
Thank you. No, I love to share. And any card you see that I make, please copy it, change it to whatever you want. I have no problem with that. Okay?
You are a springboard for so much inspiration.
So I've cut the angels all in the gold, okay? And I've cut them again in like a creamy white, all right? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going, this is a little disturbing.
Okay.
I'm going to cut the heads off.
Oh my gosh.
So the wings and the heads and the hands.
Oh, it's a craft massacre. Avert your gaze, everybody. Avert your gaze. Poor Jack on the camera is going to be traumatized.
It is a little weird, but it works. I'm just going to get the hands off because we don't want gold hands.
Zoe in Cornwall is in, Brenda in Suffolk is in as well, and Wendy in Lincolnshire. Congratulations to you all. People checking out, remember we said on the big bundle, brand new today, about 70%, in fact more than 70% now, of that bundle has checked out already. If people keep checking out, we are looking at a sellout in the not so far future, to be honest.
So on the dancing girl, the one that looks like she's off of Strictly,
Yes.
you want to take off her entire arm and the wings. And there's like a little line there you can follow, okay? And then she's got sort of a V-neck, so you're going to follow that.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, I love it because they're so detailed. If you do want to sort of cut them out for layering purposes, it's very easy to see where you
want this
snip.
one. Apologize. So I did color their hair at home because I wasn't sure I'd have a little marker there. So they're kind of a very brassy blonde.
Nice.
But a little bit of glue on here.
See, Sue, I'm thinking, because obviously Strictly in the States where you're from is Dancing with the Stars, isn't it?
It's Dancing with the Stars, but
Why
it's the same.
has Sue Wilson, expert crafter, not been on Dancing with the Stars? Come on.
Because you can't dance.
But surely
Actually, I can dance, but I can't
But that
ballroom
would be
dance.
brilliant, because surely the whole point of that journey on that programme is that you start off
I've
not
always
dancing
wanted
dance.
to learn, I have to admit.
Oh my
I've
gosh.
always wanted to
We
learn.
need to make that happen.
I looked and looked and looked for places to take lessons, and we live in the middle of nothing, so there was nothing there.
Oh my gosh, well, if anybody
It's like a
out
2-hour
there
drive.
knows somewhere in the
So-
Florida region that Sue can go and practice her dancing or get dancing, that would be great. What kind of dancing would you like to do then? Would it be like ballroom and
I
Latin?
would love to learn any swing, ballroom, tango, anything. I would love to learn
like,
that.
Is it Lindy Hop and things like that? I
Yes,
like that.
any of
like
that.
1950s dance.
I just think I love watching
With
it, I really do.
Charleston. I would like that. I love all that. I used to, when I was a kid, do dancing, Sue. I used to do ballroom dancing and Latin dancing when I was a kid.
Did you?
And disco dancing. We had
Oh,
disco
I miss
dancing
disco.
lessons.
Do you know my mother was going to put me in classes when I was younger, and I was mortified because, at that age you're like,
Yeah.
oh no, no, no. But now I'm really sorry.
Well,
But
I did it
I
till I
think
was
it would've
about
been
14.
great.
I had statuettes and won competitions and all sorts.
Really?
But then I gave up because of peer pressure.
That's it, isn't it? It
it's
really
annoying.
is.
And one of my friends is a guy called Ian, who was actually one of the professionals on Strictly.
Yeah.
He's not anymore. I think he's just won the. Well, I think he won
wow.
the Australian version last year. And I just think, oh gosh, if I'd have carried on.
I know, huh?
It's like you never.
all
know,
the
do you?
things, if we'd carried it on. So I did one ahead of time. Now this little angel has an open dress, if that makes sense. So I backed it with gold and put it back on there like that. So she's going to go
beautiful.
on the side here.
So I'm thinking these as well. Perfect
you.
size for maybe a Christmas tree decoration.
Oh yeah, you could hang these.
Can you imagine a bit of glitter on
Is
that?
there-
All
let's
those
see.
beautiful
I'll give you a-
gilding waxes.
I'll give you a quick measurement. The height on these is 2 inches.
They're
roughly.
perfect. Ellie, how are we doing on the gilding waxes? Sold out, I thought so. Did I sell them out live? I can't remember that I did. Sold out on the gilding waxes. So if you want any of the colours, remember we have them individually. So say if you wanted like the raindrop, if you wanted the snow white, we do have them individually. But at the moment, the bundle of the gilding waxes, we have no more stock of that.
And my sentiment, I found it. So I've cut this from the wordy sheets, and I'm just going to pop that down there.
The wordy sheets are fabulous as well.
I love these.
I will show the wordy sheets after the demo for you because they are
Voila.
just perfect.
And straight-ish.
So we are cooking on gas. We've got about 15 minutes left.
Oh, yay, I can do them all.
This is brilliant. I'm loving that. Right, Sue,
did
you
cut
get yourself
corners.
ready. I want to show these wordy sheets, if I may, because Sue's just mentioned them. We've got, different ones for you. Let's start with the season's greetings. Sue, the idea of these is obviously they come in sheets, but you snip them down.
Yes, I just take them on a paper cutter. And sometimes you can cut them, or you can always cut them in, if you want like happy and then Christmas or whatever in different configurations. So I love them.
I mean-
and it's really nice if you're not a confident stamper, because sometimes stamping sentiments are difficult. You don't want to have holes in it. It's perfect.
Now,
It's
I'm
lovely.
just going to check. Ellie, producer Ellie, do we get all of these for $7.99? All of them, all 3
that.
packs. That's it. Can you hear her?
I heard it, yeah.
You're hearing it through my ear. It's no wonder my ear is shot. Look, you've got season's greetings, Christmas wishes, deck the halls, here comes Santa, Merry Christmas. So again, you have the black on the white, you have the white on the black. You are also getting traditional Christmas in here as well. So the traditional Christmas, you will see you get a mixture of fonts across the 3 sets. Silent Night, season's greetings, most wonderful time of the year, Christmas wishes, merry and bright, love, peace, joy, Noel, that believe in the magic, it's Christmas, happy holidays. So catering for no matter where you are at that time of the year, I think it's going to hit the right note. Mistletoe kisses, naughty or nice. Sue's on the nice step, I'm on the naughty. Do not open
How do
until
you know?
December the 25th.
How do you know?
Well, this is true. I don't know, maybe you are on the naughty step. It's quite a nice place to be sometimes, let it be said. You've got Holly Jolly there as well, merry and bright, jingle all the way. $7.99 your price for all of those. Brilliant value for money. Right, back to the lovely Sue for demo number 3.
This last card was made because I had leftovers from the second card, and I hate to waste things, so I figured this would be really nice. And I know it's difficult to see, but see those stars?
Stars are gorgeous.
Yeah. So I'll give you a quick measurement on this one. I'm not sure I did on the middle one. Apologize. This one is 7 1/4 square. Yeah. Okay. So I've got a piece of black card, and I've covered it with a sticky adhesive sheet.
Okay.
So getting it started is always the harder part. Pokey tool. There it is. This is exactly how I craft at home. It's just everywhere.
See, I imagine you're quite a tidy crafter.
Oh, no.
Oh,
no.
Am I mistaken?
No.
Okay.
No.
Do you have like your own craft room at home then?
I do
you
have a
like,
craft
room that, and are you one of those people like literally at the end of the day you will shut the doors on it and then it's sort of out of sight, out of mind? Or are you
There's a reason why I don't do
constantly fizzing with
videos
ideas?
from my craft room. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
You can ask my other half. Yes.
If people want to follow you online, I'm sure many people do already, where do they go? Do you do lives and things like that? Sue?
I've never done a live.
Have you not?
I don't even know how to do them.
Oh my gosh,
I do.
I love that area.
I do have a Facebook account, which I would post on every day when I had my blog, but I'd schedule it. So, and I'm not very good with Facebook, I have to admit. And I do have an Instagram account, Sue Wilson Crafter.
Sue Wilson Crafter.
Yes, which I have not since Creative Expressions.
Rebirth.
Exactly. The owner's retired, basically. So I haven't done anything on it. It's just been saying, it's still up there. I told everybody I would leave it up.
Well, there's inspiration there.
So that you can always go through it and whatnot.
So if you want to find Sue on Facebook, it's Sue Wilson. And then on Instagram, it's Sue Wilson Crafter. Obviously, go along there. You never know what might come in the future, so you never know. Also, talking of creative expressions, obviously the rebirth is courtesy of Mr. Jamie Rodgers. And Jamie is going to be here at 3 o'clock this afternoon with some rather fabulous stuff as well. So you can look ahead on the website. Is the stuff on the website there at the moment, Ellie, for 3 o'clock? Yes, it is. It's all there ready for you to pre-order. Obviously, if we drop any prices, you know how it works. You will always pay the lowest price here at Hobby Maker. The same can be said for Laura, who's coming up for Carnation Crafts at 2, and also for Craig from Hunkydory.
Oh.
Yeah, my first time with Craig and Hunkydory
Haven't seen Craig in
at
ages.
4 o'clock this afternoon. It's a good day today in Craft Town, let it be said.
So what I'm doing is I've got one of these little sticky tools. I love these things. Unfortunately, these are dumped out, so there's some upside down, so
Okay.
I'm trying to find the ones that are right side up, and I'm just randomly putting them everywhere, and I touched them up in that corner, I shouldn't have. And I'm only doing the outside edge because the center is going to be covered, and you just pop them
Now,
up.
just while Sue's doing that, just to say, bear with us, but I've just heard exciting news. If you were thinking like, I didn't get the wax bundle in time, bear with. I think Jamie Rodgers, he's in the building, of course, is working some magic to see if, and it's an if at the moment, we can get some more stock. It may be on extended delivery or something like that, but bear with. Keep checking that. If we can't announce it before the end of this show, do check out the website after the show. There may, it's just a maybe, there may be some more stock winging its way to you. But
Anybody can make it happen, Jamie can.
well, do you know what? He's got that magic wand, doesn't
I
he?
love Jamie. I tell you what, when he called me and asked me to come work for him, and I jumped at the chance because we worked together at Creative Expressions,
Yes.
and he's such a lovely guy.
Well, let's talk about him as if he wasn't actually watching the TV. But I agree, he is absolutely adorable, and what a talent.
ecstatic. In fact, he likes to tease that he had to, really talk me into it, but he didn't. I was like,
do you know-
yeah.
The thing is, well, make him think that he did. Make him think he had to work hard to get you on the
So,
team.
no, if I was going to go to work for anybody, it would be Jamie.
Oh, no,
because
he's adorable.
I adore him.
And he's a big talent.
He
He's
is
gonna
one
be
of the
here.
nicest people I've ever met. Genuine. I can't say enough.
No, I
nice
agree.
stuff about him. He's
If Jamie can get his head through the studio, he'll be here at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Sandy in Derbyshire, Julie in Staffordshire. Lots of you coming through on this one at the moment for the mega bundle. That's Sue Wilson Festive Collection. Thank you for your messages. Have we got any more, Ellie, to flash up? We've got loads. We'll make sure that Sue sees all of these after the show as well. Thrilled to see you back on our screen, Sue, says Doris.
Aw, thank you, Doris.
Thank you, Doris. Let's have another one. That's Doris in Cumbria. The next one is from... Ooh, let's have a look. Ellie's picking one out. There's so many to go for. Go on, let's have a look. Who's this one from? This is from Julie in Dorset.
Hi, Julie.
Great to see Sue back, and I've always loved her angels. Don't forget that we do have the Christmas Angel 2024, Festive Angel 2020, and Christmas Angel 2023
The original
on the
size.
show. The angels OG, they are on the show as well, so you can check
I like
those
that. I
out.
have OG angels.
The
That's,
OG
love that.
angels.
Okay, so I've got quite a few on here, probably enough to do it.
So just so you know, we've got about 6 minutes left.
Yeah, we'll leave it at that. So I'm going to take the black onyx glitter. Now, Jamie has told me that these were originally, in fact, the ones I have at home are like a perfume bottle.
Okay.
They are no longer doing those bottles.
No.
They're phasing them out and doing them with the wide opening. So if you're like me and pouring it back in is messy, then yeah. so I'm just going to glitter. Actually, I should move all those off of there so I can pour it back in without getting those in there. So I'm going to put the black over the top of these.
Another message from Rob in the West Midlands. Lovely to see Sue back. Yes, it is.
Oh, Rob, hello there. That's
Today
nice.
and today only, sadly, because Sue, well, she's a busy lady.
Yes, I'm in town for a wedding, so tomorrow is wedding day.
So tomorrow's wedding. Today's craft day, tomorrow's wedding day.
My stepson is getting married, so.
Did you make the card for the wedding?
I didn't actually, only because I was so busy getting all
Well,
of this done. I
it's often the
apologize. I
way,
didn't. I know
isn't
that's
it?
terrible.
Because professional
But
crafters
my other
sometimes
half
don't
took
get a
care
chance
of
to do
the
it.
cards before I could even
Lovely.
do that. So, yes. So I'm not going to waste the glitter on the very, very center because
you
we're
want me
going to
to pop
cover
that back
that.
in
No,
for
no, I
you?
got it. Because
You got
it's-
it? Oh, you are
Because it's
good.
easy with the big.
You are good.
Yeah.
Rona in Fife is through, Leslie in
Rona.
Nottinghamshire as well, and Carol in Hampshire. People far and wide, which is lovely. Obviously going for Sue's items as well. Now, the wax bundle, give it 30 seconds. It will be on the website. Have we got the details, Ellie? Is it extended dispatch? It is extended dispatch as from the 3rd of October. So what, a couple of weeks, 3 weeks' time or whatever that is. As from the 3rd of October, so we have the bundle back. It's not $35.94. We will get it down to $29.99. Your item code is PMJ920. So that's the copper pot, the snow white, the raindrop, the silver star, the gold bullion, and the cherry blossom. Those are your 6 colours.
So I've cut out this starburst, which is an original design from Creative Expressions, but Jamie still has the stock.
What's that one called, sir?
I think it's Starburst, I believe.
Starburst, lovely. We should look for that
could be
on
wrong.
the website.
There's like 1,000 dyes I've done, so I could be wrong. So, but there's enough sticky there. I'm just going to pop that down. Okay, so that's going to be kind of the center. Now, going back to the angel. So I've got a couple different ones here. So I've got one I did in this is milk card, and I colored her hair on this one. So that is going to be my base. I've got one in white, which I'm going to use the wings on, and I've got one in red. So we're going to do the same sort of process where we take the head.
The lady in red is being snipped.
I know it is a little distressing, but it works. Take
My
off the
word.
hands. I know. Hands. Don't want red hands.
Sue,
Unless she's a
obviously,
crafter, maybe.
preaching to the converted. Lots of people going for your collection today. But for anybody that is sort of still thinking, well, am I going to get value from money from the collection? Is it just Christmas? What would you say to anybody just to get them over that hurdle of uncertainty?
Well, this is what I love about making Christmas dies is that you can make them be so much more. I mean, they don't have to be specifically Christmas. I mean, they can be, but it's lovely to have some that aren't.
It's
You know,
that
you can-
versatility. And it makes it great value for money if you can use it for more than just one thing.
Absolutely. Okay, I'm going to glue her dress on. How am I doing time-wise? Have I got 2 minutes?
We have got, Adam, what's the time score, please? The time count, please? 2 minutes 30. We are taking you to the top of the hour.
I can do this.
Oh, yes.
I can do this.
That would be 3 demos, Sue.
Okay. I know.
I feel like we're making history today, which
I'm going
is
to try and do it on the second show, too. Okay, there we go, there. And then I'm just going to, this is really, what I do for this is I just cut everything else off.
Now, don't forget, Sue is back at 5. More
o'clock.
fabulous demos at 5, Sue?
Yes, 3.
Oh,
Hopefully.
were you with Rosie? Is it Rosie later? It is, isn't
Yes.
it? Rosie will be very happy to watch you in action. Have you worked with Rosie before?
I have never met Rosie.
Oh my gosh, all I'm going to say is I am her biggest fan, but Rosie is utterly
I hear she's lovely.
adorable.
I hear she's
She
lovely.
is just, she gets very excited and she's just adorable.
There it is. So I'm going to put the angel wings on. Just going to pop that on there. About like that. There we go. Give that a second to set up. And a little piece of mounting foam. That's probably a little big, but
Now, don't forget as well, anybody that's ordering today will be receiving one of these while stocks last. This is the brand new Hobby Maker Creative Expressions pin badge. And you can see around there Sue Wilson, Woodware, Jamie Rodgers and Creative Expressions. Those 4 companies, there's a code on the back. I'm not going to show you the code, but it is on the back. And for one order in the future, as long as you order between now and the 25th of December, the end of December 2025, you will get 15% off your orders of those particular companies. But just you can use that once and once only, that code. But you get to keep the pin badge for a lifetime. To get the hold of the pin badge, all you need to do is order an item off today's show from Jamie Rodgers, who's up at 3, or of course the lovely Sue, who's on at the moment.
So we're finished. There we go.
Point that at our lovely Michael.
Now this one, I used the Believe in the Magic. I didn't have any more of those, so I used Christmas wishes on this.
How beautiful is that?
Those
Sue.
wordies are great.
Come
I
over
did
here,
it!
lovely lady. 3 demos. I'm so pleased. It has been an utter joy. Let's just remind people of what they are getting in this fabulous bundle. Brand new to us today, you've got Let It Snow. You get that fabulous snowy background. We have the wonderful square frames. We have the little mini angel trio. Christmas greetings. Those wondrous trees. Peace and joy. That's what you are getting in this collection. $34.99 on your split pay. So
Thank
just
you.
joyous. That was
lovely.
so good.
And thank you for everybody that wrote in. That was really
I'm
nice
loving
to
it.
see.
Keep on ordering. Sue is back at 5 for more fabulousness, but the lovely Laura from Carnation is coming up after the break. We will see you then. Say goodbye, Sue.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
Good morning, Mr. Bond. You have a message.
Thank you. Hello S, I hear you have a big mission for us. 4 hours, you say? A takeover day? September 13th for Hobby Maker? Wow, this is going to be big. And you're coming to join us? Wow. Okay, I better go and get ready for this. I'll see you soon.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel, mate. Look who's here, the fabulous Laura from Carnation Crafts.
You okay?
It's officially your name. I mean, I know it's Laura, but I have to do
Every time I see
Laura.
it, yeah, you can't say it normally.
It's the Welsh boy in me, you see. I love the accent. Anyway, welcome. This is exciting. Look, Laura's back with us. Also, this is back with us. Back in stock. It sold out last time. We have got a limited amount on this one. Let's get the price down on this one. $27.99 is your price for this. This is the fabulous tiara-topped card shape. Laura, this was so popular last time. Already we're limited stock on the stock that remains.
Yeah, I'm not surprised because you look at the pattern. So it's a very, very detailed die. Really intricate. You can see how thin the panels are that you're getting. But when you look at that could be a Christmas card, it could be a Valentine's, a wedding. There's nothing specific in the pattern that keeps it to certain themes. So you will use this all year round. You can also use the smaller part and just have a smaller card.
It's
you
kind
can
of
use the
doorway
larger
shaped.
card. Do you know what? When I seen it, the first thing that came to my mind was it looked like a little fairy door.
Yes, a little
something
fairy
like
door. You can have it in the skirting board in the kids'
yeah,
bedroom.
or it could be a little window. You can use it for so many things. It gives you such an unusual shape
Also,
as well.
the large one, it gives me pearly gates. It could be like gates or something like that.
Yeah.
But let's turn that upside down because look, then you've got a shield. And then you've got like a big pennant or something, like a flag for bunting or something.
Yeah, you could do that, couldn't you? And you can mat these up on top of each other as well. So if you wanted to make it bigger, you could do that. You could even have it as like a window card. So you could have two next to each other and have it open like that. So you've got lots of different options with this. Like if I grab that one.
Gas today, I like it.
So that's just using the mats and layers. That's just using the small mats and layers that are inside, but then you can go to that side. And what's lovely about it is this top bit, you can kind of forget about it. That's so intricate, so detailed, you can forget about that. So the only part you need to worry about is this center part, but then equally you could just mat and layer those parts up as well, like there. You know, you just pop one of your dies on there and you've got your card. And they look absolutely stunning, don't
It is
they?
back in stock, but not for long, Laura. The board is filling up. How much of the stock has gone, Ellie? You sound miles away, Ellie. You're not plugged in properly. Half the stock has gone already. Jean, Lillian, Crafters. I think she was just leaning back in her seat. Susan, Angela, Susan, Sally, Janice, Crafter, Beryl. You are all coming through on that one. Well done. That's back in stock. We'll let you know, but already half the stock has gone. But we've also got for you today a returning bundle for you. This is the Held Dear collection. This is very nice, dear, isn't it, quite frankly? Laura.
Yes.
Now, before we go through everything, let's just say this is backed by popular demand. Now, it's $153.94. For some bizarre reason, it's on a four-way split pay. Just going to say, we'll watch that. Ellie, could we drop it to the price that we went to when we last had this on, please? So the lowest price we've ever had it on before is the price that we're going to drop it to now. £119.99, still with a four-way split pay.
Which is amazing when you look at how many dies you were getting in that set.
But Laura, amazing is as amazing was. You've got out of bed, you've come all the way from Wales to us here in Redditch. We're not going to just stick at that price, quite frankly. We will, in a moment, take it to the lowest price that we've ever done. But let's show you what you've got in the collection and let's get some names on the boards. And I'm guaranteeing that you will be paying that lowest price ever because that's how we roll here at Hobbymaker. Everybody pays the lowest price. So Karen in Somerset, Angela in Merseyside, Crafter Janet in Swansea, where I was
know, as
born.
soon as I seen that, I know we were like,
oh. We love a bit of Swansea. The Mumbles, that's where I was born.
I love Mumbles.
It's gorgeous, isn't
love
it?
going down
Lovely
Mumbles.
ice cream in the Mumbles.
It's because it's a Joe's ice cream. And I didn't know that that's only in Wales.
What's only in Wales?
Joe's ice cream.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I didn't know it was only in Wales,
Only
but that is
Wales.
the ice cream I was
Next
thinking
time
about.
I come up from Wales, I'll do a stop on the way.
Can you bring some ice cream?
I'll bring some Joe's ice cream for everybody
Oh my
to try.
gosh.
Because
If you've not
it's
had
like,
Joe's
if
ice
you
cream,
haven't
it
had
is the
Joe's ice
best.
cream, ice cream doesn't taste like what ice cream tastes like.
It is
if that makes
divine.
sense.
Anyway, whilst Jim and I were talking about vanilla and stuff, look at the board. It's as full as an egg. Carol, Susan, Doreen, Helen, Janet, Angela, Julie, Jeanette, Karen. Let's show you what you've got, and then we will drop to the lowest price that we have ever done, guaranteed. Right, Laura?
Right. Shall I just mention before we go through everything? So everything that I'm showing you is the artwork you can see is free to download on our website.
Yes.
So everything that you can see is how it came to you last time, free to download still on our website.
What's the colour-wise we're talking about? Those
Yes.
vignettes, as we
Yes.
call them, on the Carnation Crafts website.
Yeah. But because we've brought this back today, we've also added another free colourway on there.
Okay, so we can show this. So this was the original colour that you had, right? So you can see there, those lovely blues. Well, you can see the original colours.
It's
you go
more
to the
of
website
like
and
a
you see it.
summer colour,
Yes.
I would say. And then the new one is more of an autumn-themed colour. So like that jar you've just seen was very blue, bright, pink and yellow
So we've
flowers.
got more sort of oranges and browns.
Yeah, so it's kind of got more of an autumn feel. So you can see now the jars have got that kind of hue in them. So they, keep pulling.
I couldn't resist a tab.
Keep pulling.
Can I?
Yeah, keep pulling.
Oh, look! Honestly.
He's so
He was a bit
cute.
reticent to come out there, and I was like, oh, I didn't want to pull too hard. Story of my life. Look at that. How fab is that? Love it. Anyway, so you have got a new colour. So not only will we have a new super lowest price ever, you are also getting a new colour vignette. Is that free?
Free. So that's free to download on our website.
Okay,
now.
so Laura, show us what we're getting
Right,
dye-wise.
so we'll start with Happy Mail. So you've got the lovely envelope. Now the cut in this goes all the way across. So you can tuck like the letter in there, you could tuck flowers in there, you could have one of the characters coming out. You've got that wax seal, which is so cute, and you've got the ribbon. So you could potentially fold this, you could put the ribbon across it, or you could put the ribbon across that as well.
Just to say, you know the tiara that's back in stock?
That I'm going to demo right now.
Gone. Sold out. Sold out and gone. It's all right. Fastest fingers first is the way ahead today, I feel. Fear not, Laura.
Right.
Still do a demo.
Let's do Fluttering By next. These for me are a staple. These you will use with all of your other collections. You've got a nice variety of different sizes in there, so they'll fit with any type of card that you're doing. You can see they are incredibly detailed, and you've got it's a bit hard to see there, but these are cut out with the vignettes. You can see they've got shading in there.
Shall I
They're
get
very,
Michael
very
to do
detailed.
a little serious close-up?
Go on, then.
Michael, would you be so kind? So you can see there, you've got all that detail. There you go, Laura. Your
So you can
request
see
is Michael's pleasure.
You
There
can see
go.
all the shading in there. They're lovely sizes, and you can see how much detail you've got in the dies in there as well. So you've got, I feel like we use butterflies all the time as crafters, so that's a staple one for me.
So that's Fluttering By.
Right, then we go on to our sleek florals. Now, the idea with this is you've got your flower heads, and then you've got the greenery to build these flowers up however you want them to be. So you can build them into the jars. So you can, and you've got these long stems so that they can sit there and they look as if they're coming out of the jars that are in the collection, okay? So you can mix these up. Now, this, just to show you, is in the original colourway, okay? So not the new one that you are going to be getting.
But the original colour is still there as well, isn't it?
Yes, you'll download 2 different colourways.
How lovely is that?
Yeah.
And not pay any more money.
Then you've got your fanned flourishes. I love these.
is
I think they
gorgeous.
are such a unique design. They're very eye-catching as well. You can put these on top of each other, so you could make a different design. You could add 4 of those to make like a doily design.
I am sure that Carnation Crafts at some point in their life must have done a peacock. I'm feeling if you snip the peacock, that could be the tail behind it. Could you imagine?
It could be. They're brilliant. You will use them in so many ways. I know some of the design team have used them just as little tuck-ins. You can add them just on the side of the card. They're great to go like behind the little flowers, like you see on that one there, just behind the flowers, just to add that texture in.
We love a tuck-in, so you can see, look, absolutely
they work in so many ways. And again, it's something that is like a staple that you'll use with other collections that you've got as well.
We are so busy for this collection. Let's carry on for the next part. Oh, here come the characters.
Your uplifting friends, they are just so cute. They've got mats as well, so you can bring them to the forefront or make cards with these. But then they've all got their arms out. So you've got the tray, the cheese, and the carrot. So you could place them as if they're holding them up. Equally, you could have them like that one, so they're holding the flowers, or it could be holding the envelope. They could be holding there's another one there with the envelope. So you can have them in so many different ways. There's one over there, which I didn't think of, look, where he's hanging in the jar. So he's trying to grab the cheese instead. How cute is that?
I love that. I'm going to have to go and put the pack shot back together now because I've destroyed it. Carry on, Laura.
So you can see lots of different ways that you can use that. Incredibly detailed, again, but really, really fun to use. Then we go on to our cherished glassware shape cards. So you can see you've got a variety of different shape and size jars in here. You've got the tags, and you've got the tops for them as well. You've got ribbon, twine, you've got the lids, you've got the message in the bottle, and you've got the twine as well to go around the edge. But this is what they look like. And if I just grab the one that I just showed you, you can see the colour difference. So it's just more of that autumn colourway with this.
I mean, the fact is you get more for no extra money. I love that.
Yes, you've got the different colourways. Now this one, so these are your coins. So it looks as if you've put, you put coins in the jar when you're saving a, right?
Your money box.
Yeah. Now I didn't see these ones. I only seen the new colourway.
You thought they were nuts.
I thought they were seeds.
Well, they do look like with the characters.
Yeah, or nuts with the characters.
Is there a squirrel there?
They could be, couldn't they?
They could be like the mouse with a little nibbling on the nuts or something.
So mix them up. They can be so many different things. But yeah, so the message in the bottle, and obviously you can put the flowers in the jars. You could put, and especially with jars, I think a lot of people, now we recycle so much. Jars, I think, is one of the top things, like Christmas, Halloween. These could be Halloween. These could be like potion bottles. They could be jars for Christmas. They can be so many things. So this, again, is an essential one that you'll use all year round.
Look at the hedgehog there with the message in a bottle. What does that message say? I'll tell you what that message says. I'm going to quote Ellie. That message says, "Good grief, if everybody checks out now, 30% of our entire stock will be gone." That's just how she said it, didn't she? In a good grief kind of way. Busy, busy, busy. If you do want to order this, lots of you are doing it. Julie is in Staffordshire, Emily in Gloucester, Lillian in Northumberland. Now, obviously, we said we're going to give you the lowest price. So look, Director Adams whipped his lovely clock out for us. And we know that price is going to be dropping down in about 20 seconds' time to the lowest price ever. So Pamela, Emma, Crafter in Berkshire, Crafter in Greater London, Janice in West Yorkshire, Angela in Devon, Lillian in Northumberland. You all have it in your basket. You need to check out. Well, let's see what price we go to, and will it retain that four-way split pay? The answer is yes, it will have to, because it's there now. So let's see where we go. From £119.99, which was the lowest price we ever did before, to a new all-time low of $99.99. Look how low you can go. $99.99 means we've got a reduction of 35% off the original price, which is a good saving. XF9C38 is your item code. And look, we've got 4 interest-free split payments over the months of September, October, November and December. You'll be paying this off on December the 13th. How crazy is that?
Do you know what, though? I feel like every shop I've been in the last week or so, it's like there's Christmas stuff everywhere.
Yeah, it's suddenly turned Christmassy, isn't it?
I feel like it's earlier this year than it's ever been.
I was in a certain store earlier. All I'll say is B to the M. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. And literally everywhere I went, there was Halloween one bit and then Christmas.
Yeah, Yeah.
It's like literally for everywhere. But, you know, it's good, isn't it? It gets you nice and festive. We've been doing Christmas since June. Come on. So if you want to go for this one, XF9C38 is your item code. 3 ways to order. It's a free phone telephone number if you want to phone our call centre. They're very nice and they're waiting for you right now. 0800 001 4433. You can go to the Hobby Maker free to download app, or you can do what Michael on the camera is. Hi, Michael. He goes to the website. He loves it. He skips there. He's that excited. What is the website, Michael? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. That is the one. Right, Laura.
Yeah?
Should we have a demo, lovely
Shall
lady?
we? Right, so we're going to start with the glassware. And I've used one of the bigger bottles. So this is like the thinner one on there. You do have, is there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different ones on there. So I've cut out the mat, because obviously you are going to use these as your card bases. So I've cut out the mat of the larger one, and I'm just going to glue the top.
If you do want the cherished glassware on its own, do we have everything available individually as well? We do, don't we? Obviously not the biggest stocks of some of them. If you want the cherished glassware on its own, that's $44.99, which is virtually twice the price of your split pay.
Yeah.
Ish.
I mean,
I
wouldn't do it. I'd be like,
either,
but if you worked out you're paying 40, what is it, $44.99?
$44.99.
For just that. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much would the others be each?
That would be, the rest would be $5 each.
Yeah, I mean, if you think of it like that, that's crazy, isn't it? To think you're going to
that's
get that.
10 each. Sorry, 10 each, isn't it? Because it's $44.99. I got 55. I can't work it out, Laura.
No, I can't work it out.
£11.
That's why I asked you. I was like, would it be?
No, don't ask me maths. About £11 each. But we're not going for that. We're going for the bundle, because that's $99.99, the lowest price ever. And on a 4-way split pay as well. Loving that.
Right, so I've glued them on there now. So because I've got that fold, so that's going to give me now my card base. So that's going to stand up like that and give me my base. So as easy as that, you can make those 5 different glassware your card base. And then I've got 2 of the different ones. This is in the new colourway. So everything I'm using is the new colourway that you're going to get.
Have you ever seen people blow glass?
Yeah, and it's so therapeutic to watch.
It is what I'd imagine to do. It's exhausting.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it.
I don't think I've got the requisite blow in me, quite frankly.
No, I don't think.
That would be.
It looks really hard to do.
Pretty hard, wouldn't it, quite frankly?
But it looks so good how they do it, though, and they make it look so easy, don't they, when they do it?
But how do you practice something like that? I mean, it's a bit like, I always think that about sword swallowing. How do sword swallowers practice? Because there must be that first moment where you are putting a sword down your throat. Do you know what I mean? It's like, there must be. Jamie Rodgers is looking at me as if to say, I don't know. It's like, no, it's one of those things, isn't it? If there are any sword swallowers watching right now, I would genuinely like to know how you actually start sword swallowing. It's like, where do you begin? Do you I don't know, start with like a small knife? I don't know. Adam has a good point. What's your good point, Adam? Well, you start with something less lethal. Exactly. I don't know. What do you do? These things keep me awake at night. It's like, I lie in bed thinking about sword swallows. What can I say?
Okay, right. I'm going to stick this on there. Right, so I've got the artwork now for the larger one. I've popped some foam tape on there. So you can see now we've got them like that. And I'm going to bring in one of those characters as well.
But I will say, yes, the point is glass blowing. Gosh, that is incredible. If you haven't ever seen it, it's just the most amazing thing. Because when you see it, it's all like when it all goes like bright red from where it's still really boiling hot.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
It's when they do it and it just looks, so, I don't know, they just make it look so easy. But don't you find that with everything though? Like if you see anybody...
Experts always make things look easy, don't they? But it's not, is it? It must be the practice.
I find it fascinating as well. Do you know when you see those videos of like factories and when you see something like an ice cream, like a lolly getting made, I could sit and watch that for ages.
I watched a video the other day of, when you get coloured vinyl, and like sometimes they do like a pattern in the vinyl. I was watching this video of like a splatter album being made where it's like lots of different colours. That is the most satisfying. Honestly, watch a video of it. After watching a video of a seahorse giving birth, it's my favourite video to watch online. That's the best video.
I haven't seen that.
Hang on. Have you not been with me when I've literally started waxing lyrical about seahorses giving birth?
Oh, I've seen a video of a seahorse giving birth, but not the
splatter album.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, it's just incredible how they make it. because they take all the different colours and then they flatten it down into like a 12-inch disc, obviously. But it's like all the colours are just, it's quite mesmeric to watch.
Oh, I'll have to.
There you go. In between
That's what
shows,
I'll do now, in between the shows.
because you're back at 6, aren't you,
Yeah.
Laura? So in between, you know, you could talk to Jamie Rodgers and Sue Wilson, but no, you're going to watch videos, splatter videos of albums being made. There you go.
Right, I've glued, so this bit is kind of like the tray. So you could pop Christmas presents on there, or absolutely anything that you can pop on there. I'm going to add in the carrot.
I like the carrot because of the dangly bit.
Yeah,
off the
it's
side.
cute, isn't
It's fab,
it?
isn't it?
So we're going to add this in. And actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this in here.
We are getting busier and busier. Beverly in West Midlands, hello to you. Emma in Warwickshire. We've got Angela in Devon. Lillian in Northumberland. All have it in the basket at the moment. I would love to know if there's any sword swallowers watching. Honestly, because if ever there's like, you know, you can guarantee that somebody somewhere will know somebody that knows somebody kind of thing, then it's the lovely viewers of Hobby Maker that will come to our rescue. Does anybody know?
I feel like that's a really unusual... Yeah, just, I don't know. I feel like that's quite an unusual...
Okay, what are your unusual hobbies, Hobby Maker people out there? We know that you love crafting, but are you a sword swallower on the side? Are you a flamethrower? Or not flamethrower, what do they call those people? The ones that put the flames up to the mouth and do the whole like...
Oh,
What do they call them?
I don't know.
Flamethrowers? No, fire eaters. Fire eaters, that's what you call them. Yes, thank you, Director Adam. Yes, fire eaters. Are you a fire eater on the side? I don't know. Hang on, see, here we go.
Oh, there you
Michael
go.
on the camera. Your stepbrother,
One of my stepbrothers, yeah.
is a fire eater.
He does everything, like stilts, everything. Yeah.
He does stilts.
Yeah.
Does he know any sword swallowers? Message him now.
He will do, yeah.
Can you message him? We need to know these things. I'm on air right now. The camp host wants to know. It's like, you know, we need to know these things. Right, Laura, back with you.
Right, I've got one of the tags now. So these tags come in the same dye as the glassware. So like I said, it's something that you will use all year round. They're so usable for any project that you were making. I'm going to pop a little bit of glue on the end of that, and I'm going to stick that there so it looks like it's on the top of the bottle.
Do you have a weird hobby, Laura? I mean, I don't think. I'm trying to think if I've done anything weird over the years, but I don't.
I don't think, no. No, because like apart from crafting, it's only been like sporty things when I was younger, so...
What sports were you into then?
Have we not had this conversation before?
I don't know. I seem to remember hockey.
I played a little bit of hockey when I was in school, netball, rugby. I played rugby for quite a while.
Yes, now this is right. Now this is coming back to me now. We've talked about it because I asked you, I think I asked you if you were a hooker, didn't I? Yes, I seem to remember it. It's all coming back to me now. What position did you play?
That bit, do you remember?
Yes, it did. What position did you play?
Second row.
Second row.
Yeah,
like
second
I
row.
know. Do you know what I mean?
I was the one in the scrum.
I used to be a fly half. Is that no scrum half? What's the one that has to like run really quickly? Because I went to a boys' grammar school, so we had to play rugby.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. But the thing is, it's like, because I had to wear glasses from like the age of like 7 or whatever, so I couldn't see. So they'd throw the ball to me, and lucky if I catch it, and then I'd run the wrong way because I couldn't see where I was going, so it's pointless.
Oh.
But I like watching a bit of rugby because I grew up in Gloucester, and that's a big kind of like,
Yeah.
rugby place.
Yeah, so I think it's only been sports. So no, I don't have any unusual hobbies.
Well, I think, rugby for a girl, I mean, that's awesome. I'm not saying that's unusual, but I think that's awesome.
Right, so I've added the carrot and the tray now from the Uplifting Friends. And then the Flutterby, then I've added in the butterflies. And then we've got the complete card with all of those extra bits on. And then you've got that lovely tag as well that you could even use those for your Christmas presents. It's such a lovely shaped tag to use for that as well, so you could just cut them out.
Now, let's remind you of what you are getting in the collection. Over 40% of our stock is gone. It's at the lowest price ever. And that's not including the many, many, many people that have this in their baskets. When they check out, it will be severely more of the stock that will be gone. Lowest price ever. Before our lowest price was $119.99. We are taking off a further £20 to bring it down to $99.99, which means off the original price, you've got a 35% saving. XF9C38, you're saving over 50 quid now, which is glorious. And you've got a 4-way split pay. We love that, Laura, don't we?
We do.
You're a little cheeky 4-way, so you can split that cost down over the months of September, October, November and December. If you would like to go for yours, it's the Hell Dear collection. You can order via the phone lines, the web or the app. What is the website, Michael? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com, that is the one. Right, let's remind you of these as well, your perfect papers. They're not papers, they're card. 350 GSM, no, 300, sorry, GSM is the weight of this. You've got 48 A4 sheets in 6 different colours, Laura.
Yes, so you'll get the solid design that you can see there. You've got the spots and
It's
the
very dinky
stripe.
dotty, isn't it, that one?
Yeah,
Michael,
I love
come on
how
closer on
Carnation do the perfect papers, because when they add a pattern in, it's generally put in with the white, and it's a small pattern, so even when you put it in your projects just as matte and layers, it doesn't draw your eye away from the focal point of your card. It just adds that extra something into it. Obviously, the colours in this have been pulled out from the artwork, so they're going to work perfectly. But I always say with the perfect papers, they're just such a lovely cardstock to get anyway, to add into your stash. They die cut beautifully. You can cut them up, use them as matte and layers. They emboss. You can sand them back and you'll get that lovely white finish coming through. So they're just such a lovely cardstock. Plus being 300 GSM, you know, you can use them as your card bases as well.
Really versatile. If you'd like to give those $14.99, they were put together for this particular collection, but obviously they work with any collection. Or you don't even need a collection for them to work with. They just work because they're brilliant cardstock. $14.99. We don't have the biggest stock, but of the stock that we do have, already 15% of the stock has gone, has been allocated and or checked out. Well done to Nancy, Karen, Shirley. More of you coming through for this one. Those are your perfect papers. PF9C94. Ellie, have we had any emails in with people with unusual hobbies? Oh, I know, I'm just intrigued now. Like, what are those people called that do, is it the LARPers? Is that what it's called? Live action...
What's that?
It stands for something, doesn't it? LARPing. LARP, live action... Role play. Thank you very much. Yeah, you go off into a field and pretend to be a Viking or something.
Oh, yes, I have seen that, yes.
See,
I just didn't know it. I didn't know it had a name.
Yeah, LARPing. LARPing. I only know that because somebody we used to work with in another place was a LARPer.
Oh,
and
I didn't
think
know
the Kayla
this.
that used to be in our cameras here was a LARPer as well.
Oh.
Yeah. Get dressed up in like leathers and things and go and stand in a field.
Okay.
I'm down for that. It sounds fabulous. Glorious. But yes, so do let us know if you have, or you or a friend or a family member have got an unusual hobby. We need to know. I mean, I am looking for a fire eater and I am looking for a sword swallower. Well, no, I just want to know. I want to know where they begin. Yes. Right, let's have a demo. I normally repeat everything they say to me in my ear, but sometimes I just say no. Right, Laura, another demo if you please.
Right, so I'm going to use... Have we got any of the tiara left, or is it completely gone?
No, the tiara's gone. But we'll let you off. We'll just put the details of the Hell Dear on the screen.
OK, well, I'm going to use this. I'm going to use some of the Hell Dear on top as well, so we'll make it work.
What I will show is, because it always pleases me, is Laura's got the glue in today as well. Don't forget, Carnation Crafts do their fabulous everyday glue. You will get 7 bottles of the everyday glue, and it has a different day on it. And thankfully, I love the fact that Laura always uses the right day on the right day, which is wonderful. So if you want to go for the glue, Ellie, do we have the glue on the show, please? It's on the website, so we'll get the details for you. But if you want to go for 7 pots of that, 1 for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you can grab that on the website. Right, now, Ellie, what are you saying? We've got a message from Emma. OK, let's have a look. I love watching and listening to ASMR. So relaxing. I have no idea what that is.
No, I don't.
Ellie, can you come out and tell us, please? OK, so what is it then? You watch videos and you have a microphone that catches every single sound. So it's like a sensory thing. OK.
Yeah. Do you know, like, when you watch videos on, like, you know, video play apps?
Yeah.
You know, and they'll be doing, like, they'll be doing something that makes hardly any noise, but it'll be really, really loud. And they'll talk really quiet. And then you'll hear, like, every single noise. It's like that.
I've never heard of this. Literally never heard of
I bet you if you see a video, you'll be like, oh, I know what it is.
So, like, because Director Adam was just whispering in our ear then.
Yeah.
Which is kind of pleasant, I'm not going to lie. But it's like, I did think, so is that what it's like? You get, like, little whispers of videos and stuff?
Yeah, and, like, every, like, little bit of noise sounds really loud.
Oh my gosh. Apparently Ellie watches eating videos. I feel like I'm going down some kind of
I could not be doing with that.
hole now, quite frankly. Okay, so Ellie watches eating. So Ellie, do you get off on people's eating noises? Not get off, that's the wrong phrase, but do you know what I mean? I don't mean that. I don't mean that. I meant, do you enjoy listening to, this just, see, I told you this is a hole I'm going into here. So it's like, I don't get it. So why would you watch videos of people eating and listen to the noises of them eating? You find it satisfying. Oh, do you know what?
To be fair to Ellie, you know, I know a lot of people like watching like spot popping videos. Yeah, I can't see how you watch either, but I know a lot of people.
What's the matter with you people? Honestly, I think I can watch a horror film all day long, but I cannot watch. What was that program called? The Dr. Pimple Popper or whatever.
Oh no, I can't watch that.
Oh,
no,
that's just wrong. Can I say this, Ellie? You've got a weird obsession watching, they're called fail army videos, and it's where people falling over is quite funny as long as they don't hurt themselves. But then, do you remember the days of like You've Been Framed?
Yeah.
I don't know whether that's on anymore. It's probably deemed to be like not right anymore. But it's like somebody falling over.
I used to love watching that.
Like 250 quid to like send a video in of your mate falling over. It's like great. It's like, but obviously people don't. Nobody was hurt making these videos. That was such a lie, wasn't it? Because people obviously did. Somebody falling off a zip wire is going to hurt themselves, aren't they?
Wow.
Anyway, that was a lovely message from the lady with the ASMR, which is lovely. That started all of that, didn't it? Half the stock of our Carnation Crafts Held Dear collection has now gone. Keep these emails coming. I feel like I'm being educated today on things that I did not know existed. Ellie and her love of food videos. So what's your favourite food to watch or to listen to being eaten then, Ellie? Is it something, I don't know, like noodles?
Oh, no.
So Ellie's all about the slurp then, isn't she? Okay.
Oh.
So Ellie says noodles and hard-boiled eggs are her favourite videos to watch being eaten. So I am thinking that Ellie is definitely about the slurp, isn't she? She's not about like the sound of a crisp or a crunch or something. She's about the slurp, because you slurp noodles, don't you? And then also an egg, a hard-boiled egg, is quite sort of, it's a bit sucky with the noise, do you know what I mean? Honestly, what an educational show this is turning out to be.
Right, I'm going to use some of our fluttering by.
So this is part of the Held Dear collection. Again, if you want fluttering by on its own, you can get it on its own. We do have stock of that at the moment. Butterflies always useful, Laura.
Yeah, they are. And these are the new colourway that you'll get them in. So I'm going to pop 3 of these on there. But you'll see, I don't know if you'll see...
Let's have a look for you. Here you go.
Let's have a look if you can see.
There you go. Where's fluttering by? Oh, hello. Did I go past it, Laura? I bet you I did. It's the one that I didn't do. Yeah, of course it is.
So can you see they're just, these ones are a bit brighter.
These are a bit more autumnal, aren't they?
Yeah, so you can see the difference. So just to show you again the difference that you'll get in the artworks. But obviously it doesn't matter because you're going to get the 2 of them there to download anyway.
And they are both free, which is brilliant as well.
So I'm going to pop these 3 on here.
So Michael on the cameras then. Yeah. So we know that your brother-in-law is a fire eater. Was it brother-in-law? Stepbrother is a fire eater. Mm-hmm. What about you? I know you're not a fire eater, but I feel you must have some strange hobbies. Well, no, the things that you've done in your time, I don't know, I can imagine that you once, I don't know, like bungeed off a bridge or something, I don't know.
That's not a hobby.
Well, it's not a hobby, is it, bungee jumping? But it might be for some people.
I'm a base jumper.
You're a base jumper. Okay, now explain what base jumpers are. What base? You're not a base jumper. Okay, I'm not going to go down that hole then because I've no idea. What is the base jumper?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I've done a free fall, but that's not a hobby. It's
well,
just
after one sherry too many.
No, I did it on holiday. So I went up like on a crane, 250 foot, and then they like just hang you over the edge and you just fall into a net.
Wow. Yeah. Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it was good.
Oh my word, where was this?
I think it was Tenerife.
I knew it. I knew it would be somewhere. I knew it. How fabulous. Okay, you lovely lot out there, get your emails in. We need to know what's going on. Right, if you want to go for your fabulous collection, your wonderful Held Dear collection, we have got it on a brand new, never seen before, lowest price ever today. It should be, well, the last time it was on, well, starts off at $153.94. We've had it on at $119.99 before, but today, because Laura's come in, we thought, let's get it down to the lowest price ever. Because Laura doesn't get out of bed for nothing. Do you know what I mean? It's got to be a good deal. So we've got it down to $99.99, but obviously 4 split pays on that as well. But what are you getting for your money? Laura, take us through.
Right, so we'll start with Flutter and Buy. So these are the ones that we just used. So you can see the difference there in the colourway. But like I've said, butterflies, I feel like, are a staple for crafters. We use them all the time. Any different floral, any collection you have at all. And I love that you've got them in different sizes and they're different shapes as well. So you will have one there that's going to fit with any project.
Butterflies and flowers, which Carnation do so incredibly well, are just universal for everything.
Yeah, you'll use them so much. Again, the same as this. You could bring Happy Mail, so it's the letter. So this could be to go on a Christmas card and it's going to be like Santa's letter. So you can mix them up in so many different ways. You've got the waxy, which I love that. I think waxy is so cute.
Touch posh.
Yeah, so you've got that. You've got the string there. You can pop that in there as well because this cut line goes all the way across and then it stops just before it gets there. So you can actually tuck things into that envelope.
So if you want to put in like a little note, a little love letter,
yeah, you can pop anything in there. You could even pop, you know, if maybe you're putting it on a card. Yeah, put some money in there. You could pop anything in there as well. Then you've got your sleek florals. So these are the ones that have been designed for you to build up your own composition with these. So you can add in as much or as little as you want. And this is in the original colorway. So the new one is a lot darker. So you can see your pinks have got more reds. These have changed to that lovely yellowy gold color. And there's a lot more detail in there. And the same with the green. It's going to be darker as well.
Makes it much more trans-seasonal.
Yes, it does. And the fact that you're getting them both as well, you could even, if you were making a home decor item, scrapbook page, or anything at all where you're building up a lot of flowers, there's nothing stopping you using these and the new colourway as well. And you can really build them up because you can have lots of different colours in there. Then you've got your fanned flourishes.
These are lovely.
There is actually a card where, I think it's that one, Nigel.
This one that's what in this pile?
Yeah, where they've used them back to back, so you can kind of see, there you go, the design. So you don't be afraid to stack them like that and make a different shape. Equally with this one, you could add another 3 on and make like a doily design. But they just look incredible. They're great to tuck in behind your flowers. They're great just to add that bit of texture to your project. So, and again, it's such a generic design. It's very usable with other collections as well. And then you've got your uplifting friends, which I just think are absolutely adorable. You've got your rabbit, your hedgehog, and your mouse. You've got the tray there as well, so you could add different things on here if you wanted to. So different collections, you could add in more items onto there. You've got the cheese and the carrot as well. Look how cute. I love the one as well that's like hanging in the jar, because I would not have thought of doing that. I don't know where it's gone. Like you see there, look, him holding the jar up, trying to get the cheese out. So there's so many different ways that you can use them. Look, that's so cute.
That is fabulous, isn't it? Look with his little feet over the top of the jar. So cool. So that is your collection. Is there more?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, there's the glassware as well, isn't there?
So we've got, yeah, the cherished glassware card shape. So you can see every die that you're getting here. You've got the tags in there. You've got the 2 longer bottles, and then you've got the jar and the 2 smaller ones. You can see what they look like with the artwork. But you've also got the tops as well. So you've got the cork and the glass one. That one, with that, makes me think of like a whiskey bottle.
Yes.
So you could definitely, yeah, so you could mix them up. These could be Halloween bottles, they could be Christmas globes. There's so many different ways that you can mix these up. You've got the coins that we can go on the bottom as well. So maybe it's like for a specific birthday and you're giving them money. You could even pop 2 of these onto each other, leave a gap in the middle and put real money in there if you wanted to. So you've got lots of different ways to use them.
I love this idea.
Go over it with a sheet of acetate, like this one, and then you could add things into it like that. You've got the message.
Because they're stealing, aren't they?
Yep, you've got the message in there.
Stealing.
as well. So you could have the message in the bottle too. So lots of different ways. And this is in the original colorway. And then if I just grab them, you know, you can see the difference then. You've got your coins, so you could add more coins in there. You've got your different color ribbon. The jars as well have been changed just into that more of an autumn theme in there. Equally as well, these have changed as well. But like I said, it is there on the website for you to look at.
Let's show you some samples because it's a complete angel policy. Carnation Crafts are always very generous in allowing you to make what you like. Oh, hello. These are absolutely beautiful. I mean, maybe not just cards. I mean, this is so cute. This could be like a little table setting, whatever you fancy, really. I mean,
they could be like little names, name plaques at a wedding.
Yeah.
Couldn't they?
It'd be a lovely
so
little
cute.
idea. I mean, that shows the sort of like... and the power of each and every one of the bits and pieces that you get here as well. I mean, you've got, you know, that's very minimal, isn't it? I mean, you've got the butterfly, you've got that lovely flourish in the background, a little bit of almost like the pearls there. Almost it becomes almost a bit Pussy Willow there, isn't it?
Yeah, and that is, so you've got the card base and you've got the flourish there from the Flan Flourish. You've got one of the butterflies from Flutterby, and then this is the smallest flower and the berries from Sleek Florals. So that's literally using like the smallest little elements in the collection, and you've still got a stunning card.
I just think it's lovely. I mean, this one here again, I mean, you can see this shape at the bottom, is that from the tiara that sold out?
Yes.
I think it is. So using it as like a, I don't know, it could be, I mean, that way around, it's almost like a shield. I mean, if you turn it the other way up, it's almost like, what do they call those things? Is it like a cloche that you put things in? You know, like the glass jars. Are they called cloches? I think they are.
Like a snow globe?
Yeah, but I think it's called a cloche. You know, like when you have like a, you know, in Beauty and the Beast with the rose that was inside like a glass dome. It's like, that's a cloche, I think you call it.
Oh, I did not know that.
See, I may not know what a base jumper is, but I know what a cloche is. There you go. Just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Also, with the variety of images you've got here, Laura, these are going to work for any occasion, aren't they?
Yeah, you absolutely, like the jars we've said, these could be Halloween, they could be Christmas, it could be anything from a thank you, a birthday, anniversary, a wedding card. Like that idea is so cute. You're making like a little shaker card. But they just look absolutely amazing put together.
And then our uplifting friends we love.
Yeah, and then these ones that you're looking at now are with the new colourway. So you can see how they come together.
That's mixing and matching it with other collections.
Yes, so the jars in there and the butterflies are from this collection, and then the florals and that wreath are from Seated in Serenity.
Lovely stuff. Do you know all the collections by heart now?
No, I do not.
How many collections have Carnation?
There's a lot. There's a lot to go through.
I mean, hundreds now, surely. Because Carnation have been around a wee while now, haven't they?
6 years.
Is it 6 years? Blimey.
6 years.
Look at that, absolutely gorgeous. So it is an angel policy. We've got lots of people coming through. Lillian in Northumberland, Raven, that's a great name. Raven in Nottinghamshire, love that. Michelle in Greater Manchester, if everybody checks out now, over half the stock will be gone. Laura, should we have another lovely demo? Because your hobby is inspiring the nation, let it be said, with your demos. I really want to hear more like, unusual hobbies from people.
To be honest, I thought you were going to have an unusual hobby.
No, I'm trying to think. I don't know, what would my hobby be? I don't
know. But I was expecting you to say something I've never heard of.
No, I don't think so. Like, no.
No?
I don't think so. I'm trying to think if I've ever tried anything. I know somebody that tried walking over ashes. It wasn't a hobby, but you know, like they call firewalkers, aren't they?
Yeah, and they like walk over coal and stuff.
And they did like one of those sort of like weekend courses where you sort of, I don't know, overcome your fear and end up like walking over the ashes. And they loved it.
Oh.
I'm not recommend it. Well, I would recommend it if you want to do it, but it's like, yeah, I would be worried about that. But I love the idea that you can convince yourself that it's not going to hurt and it doesn't hurt. That's amazing.
I've thought about doing that because there's certain places you can go to like conquer your fear of certain animals.
Yes.
But I don't think I could bring myself to do it.
To what? Why?
So the one I looked at was like you go into a room, you know, with spiders and the spiders are away from you. Yeah, and then like gradually they come closer until you get to the point where you hold it and you're fine. And I don't think I would be.
But you never know, do you?
Oh, I don't think I would be.
I like spiders and things like that, so I wouldn't have any problem with that. But
you're not scared of spiders?
Yeah, I like spiders. What's wrong with the spider?
Oh, I think if one was that close to me, I think I'd just pass out.
Are you not that person that if you get one in the bath, not when you're in it, obviously, but if you have one in the bath and it's like, do you not like, you know, get it under a cup and put it out the window?
No, I scream and get my son to get it out of the house.
No, I'm a great believer. I never kill a spider. I'm a great believer in, like, if you want to live and thrive, let the spider run alive. Because they're good spiders. I like spiders. I mean, you know, I know they can look pretty odd, but, you know, I like them.
Right, I've got the carrot. I've cut this out in white card, and I'm going to stick that onto the back of there. And I'm doing this. So if I'd have obviously thought about what I was going to do with this, what I would have probably done is printed out, cut out another one of these, and then stuck it on the back as well, so that this was mirrored as well, if that makes sense. But I'm doing this just to give this a bit more strength, because this is going to sit on top. It's just going to have nothing to kind of support it. So that's going to go there. So I've got the mats now for this, and this is going to sit on there. So we're making like a cute little card for this one. So let's grab some glue.
I remember years ago, Laura, you remember when we used to work in a building where there was a generic shopping channel in the same building? Yeah. And years ago on that channel, I had to host a show for a wildlife park. We were doing like, you know, buy trips to a wildlife park and experiences and like feed the meerkats and all of that. And we had some animals in the studio. And one of the animals that they brought in was a whacking great big snake. Okay. And I would have thought, I would have been like, oh, no, I'm not really keen on that. But I've got to say, that I had to sit with a snake around my neck.
See, that wouldn't bother me.
But if
you came in with a spider, I would be out that door quicker than I'd be gone. As soon as that spider came in, I'd be gone. If it was a snake, it'd be fine.
But isn't the idea of like a phobia, if you could go on a course where like literally you can try and get over your fear of whatever it may be, like, you know, go flying because you don't like heights or whatever. I mean, I hate heights. It's like I'm not good with heights. Although but I did do a skydive. I did a skydive for charity many, many moons ago with Leonie from All and Create and with Hayley, of course, who hosted.
Oh, yes, you did.
Yeah, many, many moons ago. And that freaked me out. It was a tandem one, so I was strapped to a man, which made it slightly better. But I was a bit sort of worried at first, because I just don't like heights. Going up there, I just thought, why am I doing this?
But I think everybody, like, heights doesn't bother me. I think everybody's got something, haven't they? You know, everybody's got that fear of something.
So your fear would be spiders?
Mine's spiders, absolutely.
I don't know what mine would be. You know, when you see, like, I'm a Celebrity and stuff and the things they do on there, I kind of think, like, what would make me, like, well, I think the thing for me would be enclosed spaces. And that thought of like going through like a little tiny tunnel and things like that, that freaks me out. You know, when you like read, you know, you see documentaries about like divers that go diving in caves and it's like teeny tiny little caves. Yeah. I can't watch that. Literally, it sets me.
I like watching that.
Laura, no. That gives me the heebie-jeebies. I can't. That's funny. Ellie just said about people that will go in the pyramids. I went to Egypt, I think it was the year before last, 3 years ago, whatever it was. And me and the husband went into the pyramids, and luckily it was quiet, because I did say it was like we had to crawl through tunnels to get to the top of the pyramid or whatever, or get to a tomb or whatever it was. And you have to go up like stairs. And I was thinking if there'd have been people coming down as we'd have been going up.
Yeah, they're very narrow, aren't
I would have freaked out. I can't do that. I'm not good.
I think that's quite a lot of people.
That's like a claustrophobia thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, a bunny carrying a carrot. Let's talk about that. That's much nicer. There you go. It's fab. How lovely is that?
They're so cute.
And I've got a message in from Sarah. I'm loving this. I never know where the message is going to go today. I'm loving this. Sorry. Hi both. I've got a fear of tomatoes. I should not laugh at your fear. I just cannot touch or pick them up, but I love tomato sauce. I can't do spiders either.
Spiders.
Yeah, but tomatoes. I'll be honest, I can't bite a tomato. I don't like a tomato, a raw tomato.
Do you know what I can't do? I can't cut into a melon. Do you know when I see all the seeds in the
Here we go. So you can't cut into a melon, why?
Because, do you know the seeds that are like squished and, I can't do that.
Isn't it funny? See, I like anything tomato-y, like tomato sauce, tomato pasta, pasta sauce, whatever it may be. Don't mind. But a cherry tomato at a push. But like the idea, like my husband loves tomato, and like literally biting tomato, it's that texture and just.
Yeah. But you know, my son, he'll eat anything with melted cheese on. But if I give him cheese, like a cheese board, anything like that, he will not eat cheese. If it's melted, he'll eat it.
I remember when I was a kid literally screaming blue murder at my mum for making me eat cucumber. Oh, I don't like it, it's disgusting. Cucumber tastes of nothing. It's like, it's just weird what goes into your brain when you're a kid, isn't it? Yeah. Now, I love a cucumber. Right, don't forget, if you are going for your Carnation Crafts collection today, you have got more vignettes than ever before. Vignettes are, of course, the images that you get that you see here in the studio with all of the fabulous samples and stuff. They are on the Carnation Crafts website. Now, this time round, not only are you getting the original colourway that you had with this collection, but also there is a brand new collection as well. So Laura, take us through the process, the steps to find it.
Yeah, so if you go on to the website, you can type in, so you can do this now, you can type in Held Dear.
So this is carnationcrafts.co.uk.
Yeah, and then you'll see, so you can see, right, so see the two middle ones?
Yeah.
The top one is the original colourway and the one underneath is the new colourway.
So you've got like the blues and the browns, we'll call it.
Yeah, so you can see the difference there, like the glasses are very blue, the bottom one has just got that more autumn feel to it, like the flowers, you can see the colour difference there, you're going away from those like yellow, the pink and the purple, and you've got that more orangey colour and the reds in there, so you can see the colour difference there, but the two of them are free to do. So you just add it to your basket like you would a physical product, add it to your basket, go to checkout. Obviously it's not going to charge you anything, you just check out as normal, and then within seconds really you will get an email, but it'll also be there on your account, so you can essentially do that right now, and within a few minutes you can be printing all of these out, ready for when the dies come. So you get two lots of fabulous colourways this time round, which is great. So busy on the board. Lots of people coming through. Patrizia, that's nice, isn't it, with a Z? Yeah. Patrizia in Cumbria. You are in Raven in Nottinghamshire. That's a lovely name as well. Yeah. I like that. Kathleen in Pembrokeshire, you are there. Do you have a middle name? No.
Do you not?
No.
Just Laura Williams?
Yeah.
There's nothing in the middle?
Nothing in the middle.
See, I imagined you were going to have like something Welsh and fabulous, like a Dilys or a Bronwyn or something, but no.
I haven't heard Bronwyn for years.
That's a great. My godmother was called Dilys. That's a great Welsh name, isn't it? Dilys. Love that name, Dilys. Right, what was I going to say? How much of the stock has gone? 60% of the stock has gone. Don't forget that it is a complete angel policy. Let's show you some more samples. Some of these do use that tiara, that tiered tiara die that we sold out of at the beginning of the show. But you can see how well, I mean, whatever your card shape, these beautiful Held Dear collection images work so well, Laura. Yeah, they are absolutely lovely, aren't they? And what I really like about them is when you go through them, you could add any sentiment on. Like that one to me looks a bit Christmassy. So you can mix these up. You can use them for different... Same image, totally different. Yeah, it just changes the look completely, doesn't it? And that's one of the lovely things with you getting the two different colourways as well, because you can mix and match those up, and having them in different colourways do change the look of them completely. But the flowers in here as well, such a usable one. For me, if you break down every one, they are so usable in their own right, because the flowers you can mix with any of your collections that you have, and they're going to work with any collection we bring to you in the future. Same with the glassware, you can use them for absolutely anything. You've got the flourishes in there, again, will work with absolutely everything. The butterflies will work with absolutely everything. Happy Mail, you can mix that in with absolutely anything again. And then you've got those uplifting friends, which you could use that for any occasion at all. Look at that, that is so cute. So cute. Love it. Fabulous. Pull me up. I would like a tag like that. Just like... Lift me up. Pull me up. Take me into the studio. There you go. Thank you very much. Don't mind. Pull me out of bed, take me to this work. It'd be lovely. Right, busy, busy, busy. You need to check out your baskets though, people, because already that stock is dwindling. If you'd like to order yours, XF9C38. It's the lowest ever price, $99.99 is your price on that one. Don't forget our Cat P&P of $4.95 as well. Not $4.95 per order. Oh, no. $4.95 for the entire day. So order everything else as well. You can order off lovely Sue in the last hour, Jamie coming up in the next hour, and of course anything from our lovely Laura as well. Perfect papers. They're not papers, they're cardstock. 300 GSM. You've got 48 sheets in there. Laura, well worth going for. Yeah, it's such a lovely colourway. I always say the perfect papers are just such a lovely paper pack to get anyway.
They die cut beautifully. You can cut them for your mats and layers, use them as your cab base because they are 300 GSM, so they're going to hold their weight. But you get them in the solid, the stripe, and the dots as well. So you've got different designs in there as well.
$14.99 is your price for 48 sheets. PF9C94. Right, before we go, because Laura is back at, what, 6 o'clock?
Yes.
What have you got at 6, Laura? More of the same? Or more fabulous demos?
Same.
I wonder if the conversation with Rosie will be just as weird, I suspect.
I'll find out what Rosie's unusual hobby is.
I wonder
at
what...
6
I
o'clock.
bet she's got loads.
Do you
I
think?
love that. Can I say everybody is now saying, oh,
Yeah,
Rosie, like,
all
loads.
at the same time is what I heard.
Yeah. But then you said that to me, and I don't think I've got any
Yeah,
unusual
I really
hobbies.
thought that you were going to say
I'm trying to
an
think.
unusual hobby.
No, I'm trying to think if I've ever done anything unusual. But I don't know. I probably have, but, you know, not as a hobby. I don't go, like, jousting at the weekend or something.
See, I can imagine you jousting.
Can you imagine? I sat at home polishing my armour. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? I'd be quite happy to do that. I imagine you'd have to invest a lot, though. And where would you house the armour when you're not using it? In my castle. I've not got a castle. Far from it. Right, I'm out with Jamie Rodgers after the break. The fabulous Laura will be back at 6 o'clock tonight. Laura, would you care to say goodbye in the language of your choice? Say it in Welsh. What's Welsh for goodbye?
I can't even think. You put me on the spot.
She's not Welsh. She's lying. Bye.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. It says it there, we're in the right place. My name is Nigel May, it's a pleasure to be with you. And look who's here, the man himself, Mr. Jamie Rodgers.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm really well.
It's so nice to see you.
Thank you.
Always good to see you. And what a day it's been.
It's been an amazing
Sue
day,
Wilson
hasn't it?
in the building. We are not worthy, we love her.
Not worthy.
And you as well, quite frankly.
I'm just sort of tagging along, really.
Well,
Keep
tagging
company for the
along,
day.
please. It's not everybody that gets a pin badge.
I know.
Look what we've got today. A free pin badge while stocks last. And this is very exciting because basically all you need to do is buy something from this show or from the Sue Wilson show earlier. Or you could go to the brand shops for Creative Expressions, Sue Wilson, Woodwear, and of course Jamie Rodgers Crafts. And you will, while stocks last, get one of these added to your order. There is a code on the back. I'm not showing you. You can use that code once to get 15% off a future order of one of those brands as well. And you can use it between now and the end of December.
I know, it's rather
How
generous.
good is
isn't
that?
it?
And it's a nice little badge, that. So it's while stocks last. There you go. Now, let's talk about our deal today. We have got two fabulous collections that amount to a big buy the show collection. Take a look at this. We will go through everything individually for you so you can see what's what. But all of these fabulous dies and panels that you see here, they are interchangeable, Jamie, aren't they?
They are. So as a brand, whenever we're doing a product, the more versatility we've got, the more interchangeability we've got, the more value for money that brings you. And that's always at the key and heart of everything we do.
It's so true.
So with these, you've got your main focal panels, which are kind of your picture panels, if you will. Around the edges, they've all got different outside frames that can interchange between them. Then we've got nesting dies, which they all set within as well.
Now, if you are looking for this elsewhere, because it's always good to compare and contrast prices, isn't it? And have a look around and shop wisely. I'm going to say, unless you are at a demonstration right now with Gwen Chapman in Ellesmere Port, you will not be able to get this anywhere else. It's only available at that demo, but here on TV, no other channel, no other website, no other high street store. It's only here on Hobbymaker. It is at that demo in Ellesmere Port, but if you're not there, and obviously some lovely people are, if you're watching right now on the phone whilst Gwen's doing a thing, then do let us know. Message in, that would be lovely. But you can only get this here. Now, we are going to drop the price on this as well. So let's go through what we've got for you. Oh, Jamie, where to begin? Which one should I start with?
Oh, we'll start with this one. This one's my favourite.
Lovely. Let's start.
If I'm allowed a favourite, I'm going to start with this
I'm
one.
in your hands. So we'll start with the Fretwork DL. Now, this is part of the DL collection that we have for you, but it's also part of the Buy the Show as well, of course. So this is your Fretwork DL. So, Jamie, take us through what we have here.
So here we have 3 dies. We have your main filigree panel, which you can see here. We can actually leave it in our card. So although we're calling them DL, you might wish to match this up and cut it larger. You might wish to cut it smaller. You might wish to cut it as the front of your card. You can trim it out with a guillotine to have whatever size frame you wish to, or of course you could use larger nesting dies. It comes with an outside edge. So if you wish to, you can trim it out like you can see here. This is the size of the outside edge to give you an idea. It also means you can cut a backing plate to go behind it in another colour. And then at the end here, we have our fancy frame. Now, each frame throughout each of these big panels has a different debossed finish to it. They might be a bit tricky to see on screen, but you're going to end up with a different one for every frame or every panel, so you've got interchangeability between them.
Can I just ask, on that picture there as well, we've got the two little extra bits at the end.
They are here.
Are they included in that deal?
Absolutely.
So they come in the deal as well?
They do.
So there's even more than I just showed you there, which is incredible.
They are.
Jamie, you're a man that just keeps
things.
giving. I love it. But back to the... I had to check there because I thought, did you get those as well? So the fretwork, let's go back to the fretwork. It is a complete angel policy. Make what you like. Look how filigree this is. Lovely Jack on the cameras. Come on in and just show how detailed this is. It's incredible. And this, you will get a cut like this no matter which machine you use.
Absolutely. And I will also point out, and this again is something we do a lot of, that design has been brought to you already in segments for our kaleidoscope panels. It's also been brought to you in our patchwork panels. So if you're looking at it and thinking, I've seen that before, absolutely, because this gives you more ability to build up and carry that theme, that style throughout your projects, throughout your albums, throughout your journals, because everything's going to coordinate for you.
Which gives you versatility,
exactly.
Which gives you value for money.
Yep.
So that's the first one we've got for you there. Jamie, do you want to pick the next one for us as well?
On, then.
Are these available individually as well? Yeah, you can have them individually, or you can have the two collections top and bottom as you see there. Or if you want to, you can, of course, on top of that, get everything together as a buy the show, and that's the way to do it. So next up, we've got the Grand DL, Jamie.
So again, same concept, 3 dies this time. You've got your main filigree panel, this one here. This reminds me of a really posh clothing brand. I don't know why.
Yes, I know where you're coming from.
I don't know where that's come from, but it does. But you've got that, and it's great because we can use it in any direction, of course, as well, which really gives you more versatility.
Lovely.
Same idea again, you've got your 3 dies, your main panel, then you've got your outside edge to that one, and then you've got your frame that, of course, has got a different debossed design on it so that you can mix and match between them.
Now, just to say, 10% of our stock has gone already on the bundle, and we haven't even dropped the price yet. Now, I am going to say the 2 bundles that we have, so it would be the DL and the...
Nested shapes.
Thanking you, the nested shapes. We have those on a reduced price as well. Ellie, can we do the first drop to the price that we would be if we were offering this big bundle by the show at the 2 reduced collection, the 2 reduced price collection prices? I've said price too many times. But
You've lost me, but that's not hard.
Basically, the 2 collections, we've got them at lower prices as well. So those lower prices put together would be $209.98. We're going to go lower than that if you go for the buy the show. We'll take you to that price at the end of the deal when we show you what's what. But obviously, if you come in now, whenever you come in, you are always guaranteed to pay the lowest price. I'm not sure I made sense there. Right, basically, get in now, you're paying the lowest price.
We know what you mean.
Did you understand it?
I know, I struggle almost a life, Nigel, I get it.
Thank you. I struggle with what I'm saying half the time. This is Dragonflies coming up next.
This is, so again, 3 panels in this one. Again, same concept. You're going to have your filigree panel that's going to stay in. You're going to have your outside edge that you can trim it out or leave it in place. And then you've got your fancy frame around the edge of it. Now, we keep on about this, it can stay in. This is what that actually means. If you take your piece of card and you wish to cut it into your card, if you don't use a trimmer or an outside edge to it, it will literally stay in place. So you can now suddenly take these and turn these into all different manner of edges, tag decorations, or panels as intended.
Are we seeing something like that in your demos, if I remember right?
We will do, yeah, hopefully. Yeah, maybe
you.
demo number 2 we'll do something
Demo number 2.
That, if we can do that. Does it make you think of buying cheese or maybe at the post office?
Well, at the deli or the post office.
Post office.
Demo number 2.
That, yeah. But these are beautiful, aren't they? They're so
Just
filigree.
gorgeous.
And you're going to start to spot. The next one Nigel's going to share with you, this is where we're going to move on to our butterfly.
So here comes the butterfly. So this again is part of your buy the show.
When we move on to the butterfly, of course, this one's focal is butterflies, but you're going to notice your leaves and your foliage and your swirls all coordinate. Because when we play with DL panels, we don't just want to always use one. We might want to add 2 or 3 on a project.
It's giving choices, isn't it?
Yes, so it's going to layer throughout. These are the same flowers and leaves that we're going to show you next in the flower panel, and they're going to match up to the loose flowers as well.
Love. I mean, do you know what I love about these as well? I mean, some of these cards would work for sympathy, they would work for weddings, they would work for anniversaries, maybe a little bit of home decor. Just gorgeous. We've not even dropped to the lowest price, and already over 30% of the stock has gone. I know, Jamie, you are a popular boy today, and rightly so. Well, I say today, you're always popular.
It's the badge.
Huh?
It's the badge.
It's the pin badge.
We
There
don't
you
blame
go.
them.
That's what it's all about. You remember, a free pin badge while the stocks last. You just got to order something from the fabulous Jamie or the fabulous Sue that was on earlier. Basically, if you order anything, Creative Expressions, Jamie Rodgers, Sue Wilson, or Woodwear, you will get a free pin badge while the stocks last. And that's even anything from the brand shop as well. Right, Jamie, what's up next?
Okay, so we mentioned those flowers that have been running through, haven't we? Let's bring in the flower panel. This is your exotic floral DL. So again, same concept, 3 dies in this set, but you are now seeing them same matching flowers and swirls and flourishes, which you just see in that dragonfly panel and in that butterfly panel. So when we talk about coordinating, when we talk about taking this design through bigger projects, we're going to be able to make sure that everything matches up because it's all going to coordinate perfectly.
Just beautiful. Look at that. It just shows you as well, I mean, the quality of the cut, no matter how you use these, whether it's horizontal, vertical, the filigree laser cut nature of these dies is exquisite.
Exactly. And this one here is showing you just that in motion. So we've got the butterflies in the middle, the flowers on the outside edges. Now, before we move on to the next panel, sorry,
Yes.
Nigel, I'm taking you off on a tangent now, aren't I?
This is fine.
Can I bring
Take
in
me
the
wherever you
flowers?
like.
These are the flowers. Now, the flowers match up perfectly with that panel we just looked at. So where you see the flowers dotted throughout the panel, these are cut and matched to go over the top of those.
And so if people want to go for these then, so they're in the by the show, but also
are.
which of the smaller bundles are they in?
So it'll be in the DL panel bundle.
Thank you, sir.
So not the nesting one.
Sorry, I
No,
interrupted.
no,
My
you're fine.
apologies.
So if you look at that panel and you think, well, I'd like to add colour to it, bring in these flowers and layer these over the top of those. They've also got bigger outside panels to go with them as well, so you can cut and layer them if you would like to. When we start playing with these are the kind of effects we're going to be able to achieve if we wish to use them on their own. Oh, throwing them now, come back. There we go, beautiful card by Diane. And then while we're with these, I'm also going to carry on and I'm just going to show you these ones. These are the exotic foliage. So again, same idea, these are the same leaves that you've been seeing throughout those panels, but now brought to you again in die form. And these ones are designed so you can layer them. So you've got the solid backing and the filigree panel, so you can bring them together and build them up if you wish to.
And they are part of the DL.
Exactly.
But obviously by the show is where it's at. Loads of you going for that. Let's go and show you some more. This is our happy birthday DL that we've got for you now. This is lovely. I mean, so joyous. I mean, the balloons, the birthday cake, the dribbly cake icing. It's got everything that you need. And again, the detail and the exquisite nature of that, the streamers on the balloons and things like that. The cut is just sublime.
Thank you. We absolutely aim to give you the best quality we possibly can, and of course snippability. When we look at this, you might wish to just take that cake out and use it on its own. You might wish to cut it down slightly so it's not quite a DL. The choice is there.
Look at that.
Paper piecing as well.
Say again?
Paper piecing.
Yes, it'd be fabulous for paper piecing, wouldn't it? I just think, I mean, when you see the range that you've actually got right the way across the board with all of these, Jamie, it's incredible. I mean, that shows to perfection how you can mix and match them.
This one's done by Lynn. Isn't that beautiful?
That's just fab, isn't it? Really,
and that bit in the
really
middle
is.
just folds down, so when it comes to postage, you don't have to worry about it being a really deep project either.
I mean, also, I mean, you guys, we've got some fabulous gilding flakes coming up on the show.
We do.
And I know we have those fabulous waxes with Sue earlier. Things like that with dies like this just go hand in hand.
The waxes are beautiful. I might be sneaking those in at some stages as well.
I'm
because they're
glad
just
to
too
hear it.
lovely.
I'm glad
but
to
yeah,
hear
the
it.
flakes certainly make a great backdrop to them. This is lovely by Diane. Such a joyful one. And again, shows you how this panel could be for any age.
Now, Jamie, I feel we've shown everything, have we not?
We haven't done the nesting dies
Oh my
yet.
gosh, we haven't done the nesting dies. Where's the pile of the nesting dies?
Just here. I've just left you those as
so
boards.
those are the DLs that we've shown you so far.
Yep.
Thank you, Jamie. These are your nesting dies. Now, these are all part of the buy the show that you've actually got here. So let's take you through what you've got. So we'll start with this one, Jamie, which is our fluted nesting mat and layer that we have for you.
So fluted DL dies, there's 6 dies in this set. They basically are the largest outside edge to go around your panels, so they completely work with your panels, but we've also give you lots of different finishing touches to go with them.
Then we've got deckled and stitched.
Now, our dies are done slightly different. We've noticed that they're called deckled and stitched. That's because the stitch lines are actually independent. They're not joined to the outside edge.
Ah, okay.
So your stitch line in this set can be taken off and used inside that fluted one we just looked at. If we move on to the next one...
So you've got that versatility and that interchangeability, if that's a word, with each and every one.
Every single one of them. Now, the next one, this one is our scalloped and pierced. So when we look at the pack for that one, the pierced line's individual. So you can put the pierced line in with a decal. You could put the pierced one in with a fluted, so on and so forth.
So you could put it with the postage and dash that you have as well.
Exactly. So you could take these ones and add those into there, giving you versatility across the set. So it doesn't matter which ones you go with, it all mixes and matches.
And then finally for you, it's called plain, but there's nothing plain about it. That is an essential.
Again, this one's got 12 dies in here, giving you every possible layer we can give you to go with between them all.
I like that a lot. Ellie, our producer, just went, that's very woo. I don't know what that means, but it is woo. There it is. $209.98 is your price for everything, but Director Adam, can you whip out something big for me and Jamie to get very excited about, please? There you go. Look, a 60-second clock. And you know what they say, Jamie? What do they say, Jap? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. We're going to have a big old drop. So $209.98 is the price of the 2 individual collections at their reduced prices. If you want to get them at their reduced prices, you can go to the website and get them there. But if you go for them both together in the Buy the Show, which gives you all of the things that we've seen so far, Buy the Show will always be the best saving here at Hobby Maker. So we will get a further reduction on that. Jamie, there's so much scope here for, you know, whether it be journals, scrapbooks, panels for home decor, paper crafting, whatever the job in hand, there's going to be something in here that ticks the box.
The only limitation with a collection like this is your imagination.
It's so
but
true.
if you think, well, I don't have all of the ideas, don't worry. That's what we're here for.
Yes,
that's why we share all of our inspiration.
Where do people find you online if they want more inspiration?
Just search Jamie Rodgers Crafts or Creative Expressions or Woodware, and all different bits and bobs and pages will appear for you, showing all of our different brands.
And remember, it's Rodgers with a D.
It is. We are
all important.
Right. It's a sign of being posh.
Rodgers with a D, very posh. Is it? I don't know.
No, I don't. I don't agree.
Who knows? There's your price, $189.99, but let's have a cheeky 4-way on that one. Yes, our split pay means you can split it down into 4 interest-free payments. So what, 189, that's going to be what, $47.49. $47.49. 1 payment today, 1 in October, 1 in November, 1 in December. The year will be gone. SZJ952 is your item code. Jamie, do you want to get ready for your demonstration, young man? So let's remind you of the 2 individual collections. So if you want to go for the mats and layers, which is our collection at the bottom here, so all 5 of those. So again, you are going to get your decal and stitch DL, your scalloped and pierced DL, your postage and dash DL, your fluted DL, and your plain DL. $99.95 is not your price. Let's get that down. It's going to go down to $84.99, and again we'll have split pay on that one. I'm going to guess 3. Let's see where we go with this one. So $28.33. It is 3 split pays on that. If you would like to go for that, then we also have for you as well your DL collection. Now, your DL collection mega bundle, it gives you all of the ones that you see on the top row here in the studio, plus those extras as well, remember. So you are going to get the 2 extra die sets as well. So there's that picture with the extras as well. Jamie gives extras. GRJ929 is your item code on that. 10% of that bundle is gone. We've got a 4-way split pay on that one as well. So $124.99 goes down to, what, $37.70, something like that, is it? So $31.24. There you go. Sorry, my maths isn't very good. Oh, excuse the glare on that. Oh, I can't move it. Is that one? No, it's not. Right, moving the wrong one. Right, all of the details are on the website, but if you want all of those things that you've just seen, get it all together in the Buy the Show. That is the way to do it. Best saving on that means that all you need to pay today is $247.87. No, take that price down. Was it $189 if I remember rightly? $189.99. That is still a considered purchase, so we'll split that down into 4 interest-free split payments. £47. And 49p is all you need to pay today. Plus your PB of $4.95, but that covers you for the entire day. Plus, you will get a free pin badge whilst the stocks last. It gets no better. Only one thing could make this even better, and that's a demo from the man himself. Jamie, it's over to you.
Okay, so this is the card that we're going to play with. It's nothing too complicated, I promise. This is just about having some fun, really, and showing you how easy these panels can be to work with. So what I thought we'd start off with doing is actually cutting one of the panels, because I think it's always important that you get to see how easy and fun they are to work with and easy to cut. So we're going to pick the dragonfly panel. I'm going to bring that into my board here, and I'm going to place this down. Now, when we have a look at this, this is the one that doesn't have, or any of these, the big filigree panels, they don't have edges attached to them. So when we talk about the edges being separate, this is what we mean. So if we wish to trim it out actually from the cardstock, we're going to bring that in, and we're going to place that around the edge, and then it's going to come out as a freestanding panel. If we don't have that in place, then this is going to stay in our cardstock, and that opens up a whole world of possibilities that we can be doing with them. When we talk about these outside frames have an edge against both sides of them. So it's going to cut out and it's going to deboss for you that frame as you see it. So with this one, for instance, it's got a beautiful scalloped edge on it, but you can interchange between all of the different frames throughout the whole collection and they will all fit around our main panels. Now another option we have, of course, and I know I'm covering lots of different bits at one stage, but we could start looking at these panels and start bringing in our fancy edges. So with this one, let's bring in our scalloped outside edge, and then we'll bring in that separate pierce detail. Now these separate pierce details, these again can be used on their own to just add in a pierce detail in. It doesn't have to be that we're going to put them around a panel or with an outside edge. So if we take actually from the smallest part of our DL, just the pierced panel on its own, and I'll show you what I mean. We'll take this and we'll send this through the machine. So I'm going to use a piece of our pearl card for this demo. On my original one, I just used a piece of our bright white card. So it's up to you what you're going to be doing with it. For the demo, we're going to colour it with alcohol markers, hence the bright white card. But for the actual cutting, let's play with something different because it's lovely to see the pearl card in action too.
Just say the details on the screen, rotating around at the moment to show you some other items that are on the show. Obviously, we'll carry on watching the fabulous Jamie in action, but if you want to see any of those items, they're all on the website, on the show page. You can pop them in your basket, all covered under that 1p&p. And if you want the individual dies that Jamie has been using, they're normally about $19.99 each. So check out the website for that. Back to Jamie.
Okay, so when we've taken this through the machine, we can lift this sheet off. This is what I mean about it staying in your card. So I know I've just chosen to use the smallest one here just to show you the idea, but this is what I mean about that pierce detail staying in. So you've got the dot dash ones that are going to come to you with a postage, you've got the stitch ones that come with you with a deckled, and then we've got the pierced ones which are going to come to you with a scalloped. And although I'm showing you this fine detail here that you might wish to multi-cut and turn into a frame or a panel on its own right, there's a beauty in taking these and nesting these. If I just bring in a couple of them, just to give you some ideas, just bringing those in and then putting those inside a panel on their own. And especially if you're into clean and simple cards, that can look really good. But you can also start taking them and moving them off to one side to make some more geometric shapes with them. So it might not necessarily mean you need to use all of the elements all of the time, or use them with the sizes that they're intended. You can really get very creative with them bits.
I love that. I mean, if you do go for the buy the show, I mean, you have got so much scope, so many different permutations and combinations and all of the above to literally create what you like. If you want a fancy edge, you've got it. If you want a straight edge, you've got it. If you want a decal, if you want a postage edge, if you want a fluted, there is something there for everybody. Susan in Berkshire's loving it. Hi, Jamie and Nigel, loving this new collection. You are not alone. How are we doing stock-wise, Ellie? 35% of the stock is gone. And it's a big stock, Jamie.
It's a huge stock.
Is it big enough? I think
huge. Thank you all very much. And actually, while we're sort of chatting, thank you for your support with Sue's show earlier as well. That was an absolute joy to watch and a joy to be part of. And isn't it wonderful having her back?
Oh, it's so nice. Honestly, Jamie, you saw it when she walked into the building, I squealed.
Yeah.
I was literally like, Sue Wilson.
I've been doing that for months, Nigel.
I'm not surprised.
It's like, how are we doing this? It's amazing.
Don't forget Sue Wilson, the lady that makes us squeal and inspires the world of craft. She's going to be back at 5 o'clock tonight. And Jamie, you're back later as well, aren't you?
I am, yes, 8.
Oh, you end the day.
No, because you've got an extra hour at 9.
Oh, have we? News to me, I just work here.
Yes,
what are we doing at 9 o'clock tonight?
I think it's a reveal at 9.
Do you know what it is? Because we haven't done the menu because we got so giddy about Sue being here. We didn't do the menu earlier. So what's on at 9 o'clock tonight, Ellie? It's got a top secret show. Oh, how exciting. Top secret show coming our way at 9 o'clock tonight. There you go. Jamie, back to you.
Lovely. Okay, so that was our panel all cut through, just in case you didn't quite spot that, but it looks absolutely beautiful, doesn't it? So filigree, so pretty, so endless options of what you could be doing with this. So let's take that off to one side and let's bring in a self-adhesive sheet, because for this demo we're going to use some gilding flakes that we've brought to you on the show as well. So our self-adhesive sheets, actually, this is nice to mention, they have a little flush edge to them, so you don't have to struggle to get them off. You can just pull that part away. Never been this. This is brilliant. There are so many things we can do with this. They make great mixing palettes. They're also a non-stick surface, so you can put your foam tape onto them and you can cut it down. You can do all different techniques with those pieces on their own. Now, when we put our card onto this, we're going to just be flaking a small bit of it. Now, I could take the time to die cut it, but for speed, we're just going to trim it down because we just want a bigger panel to go behind what we're going to be doing than what the actual floral panel is we're going to be working with. So I'm going to bring in a tray, and we're going to now take away the top part. So basically, a double-sided sheet is double-sided tape, just squidged between two sheets, that is basically the same but in a big A4 sort of format, giving you the ability that you can do more techniques with them. Now we're going to bring in our flakes.
Now we will show you the flakes collection that Jamie has brought in today. We are getting 6 pots of 100 mils. The colours are delicious. We will show. Let's see them in action, and then we'll show you what we've got because they are just incredible. We'll put the details on the screen for the flakes for you. But yeah, we'll show you the colours in a moment. They are just gorgeous. These are big old flakes, Jamie.
These are very big old flakes, aren't they? They're lovely, and the colours are just, they're like tinsel in a pot. They're beautiful.
Oh, I love that.
So when it comes to Christmas, it's just what we need as well. But they don't have to just be for Christmas. This lovely candy pink could be all year through. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to mix my colours. We didn't do this on the finished example, but this is something I really love showing you can do, is mixing them. And I think we're so, I know a lot, I am quite often, quite guilty of forgetting the ability to mix our products.
Well, that's lovely.
And it's like these.
Are you just doing it with like a sort of sanding
Just like
block?
a little sponge.
Yeah, little
Looks
sponge.
like a sanding block, but it's just a sponge, like a non-stick sponge. These are brilliant. But you can do it with a dusting brush or a cloth, whatever you prefer, but just take it and brush the excess off, and you've created your lovely mottled background. Now, of course, we can do this over our self-adhesive sheets. We can do this over our foam tape. We can do this over anything that's sticky, so like our sticky stuff glue, bits like that. But of course, not only does it stop there, mix these in to your texture paste. If you've got coloured texture paste, if you've got clear texture paste, if you've got glittery texture paste, add in a little mix of this to them and you'll end up with a completely different finish.
Right, let's go through your 6 colours. I've got a little tower of glittery gilding flake power. Look at these, 10% of the stock has already gone. This is the most spectacular 6-pack I've seen, Jamie. I've seen it.
Is it?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Impressed.
$34.99 is your price for this. Look at all of these colours. Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Green gilding flakes. We don't get those very often.
And they're just a really lovely, they're called ocean waves, those ones. And they're kind of that bluey green, tealy green, aren't they?
Well, I should give them their official names, shouldn't I? Hang on, let me get my specs on so I should give them their official names. If we go from the bottom to the top again, so here we go. Your colours of choice in here, you have got... hang on, what are the colours called? Here we are. So you've got Wild Wisteria down at the bottom. Then you've also got Magpie Gold. Then you've got Vintage Chrome. Then we have Candy Pink. Now, I've got to say Candy Pink I am loving. Then we've got Rose Gold. And then finally, Ocean Waves. Those are your 6 colours. VZJ957 is your item code on those. I love it. So we've seen what they can do. What's next with our demo? Back to Jamie.
Okay, so this one, all I've done is I've cut my panel and I've just taken alcohol markers and coloured over the top of it. So you don't want to watch me colouring, do you? Because that's not going to be fun. So I've just coloured it in just quickly. I'm not the best at colouring, so I didn't do too much or too detailed, but I've just gone for a bit of colour over the top here. So I've got a nice coloured panel. We've then got the sheet that we've worked on. Now, I just stuck to the vintage chrome for this panel, but I'm now going to take the foam tape off from around the edges because we're going to place the panel over the top so that that lovely metallic shimmer shines through from underneath and basically backlights our panel, if you will. It's just going to let the light shine through from under there. Doesn't that look radiant? And when you think of all of the different colour combinations we could be doing, endless options once again with this concept. Now, we're going to bring in another one because I did one and I thought, well, that looked nice, but how about if we bring in exactly the same as what we've done before and we shadow it up? So we're going to do exactly the same and we're going to layer it on. So now we're double depth with our panel. So when you look at it, and you might not see this on camera, but it's now created its very own shadow. It's got its own depth to it. It's got its own backing. So as you look through it, it's kind of a bit more interesting, hopefully.
That's fab, it really is. Jamie, got a message coming through.
Oh.
You inspire the nation, as per. Tina has messaged in. Hello, Tina. Hi, Nigel and Jamie. What a beautiful collection. I love a DL card. The gilding flakes are stunning. Tina sounds like a very happy customer.
Very happy to hear that, Tina.
Thanking you. Tina, keep those messages coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You can either send an email or if you want to, you can send a message via the little word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. And don't forget as well, on this particular show and also the Sue Wilson one that we had on earlier, you've got a free pin badge up for grabs. Yes, whilst the stocks last, we do have a free pin badge. There you go. Look, details there, details down there. We want to shout about this. Literally, it's got a code on the back for 15% off a future order of either Jamie Rodgers, Sue Wilson, Woodware, and Creative Expressions. Any of those fine companies, you can put it all together in one big order. You will get 15% off if you use the code on the back of the pin badge. How do you get the pin badge? Just buy something from those companies on today's shows. Back to Jamie.
Now the frame for this one, I've gone ahead with mine already just for speed, but I've basically taken 2 of the plain edges, and you can pick where you want them to be. So looking at mine, I think I've gone for the next size down, and this is the beauty about having so many steps. I've just taken that and I've cut that from white, and then I've placed it over the top of my frame. Now this straight away means that we could have a portrait or a landscape card. You might wish to finish it off with a butterfly or a sentiment or a finishing touch, but it just shares with you how this could be used in any direction.
I just think that's beautiful, it really is. And that effect as well. Jack, can you do one of your lovely close-ups so we can get that shadow? Because it just is fabulous. I mean, you can see there, I mean, you've got the depth of that card, it's phenomenal. Just lovely. Look, you can see the shadow there. It's just, I always love a card that has added extra interest that maybe you don't notice at first.
Yeah, and you could have done that with a different colour. That could be a mirror card, it could be a black card. It doesn't have to all be coloured in. It might have just been white even to time with the outside. But it's just showing you don't have to stop at one layer if you wish to layer it.
Jamie, you get yourself ready for another delicious slice of inspiration. I'm going to remind you of the Buy the Show. Basically, the Buy the Show is 2 big collections, the DL and the Mats and Layers, put together in one tasty Buy the Show bundle. 40% of the stock of the bundle has now gone. I'm loving Jamie's wows today.
Wow.
Jamie, you're going to get another wow because that's not including anybody that has it in their basket.
My goodness.
My goodness, indeed.
Goodness.
So Sylvia in Worcestershire, Yvonne in Nottinghamshire, Sheila in Lancashire, Julia in County Durham, Teresa in West Midlands, and many, 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 many more. You have it in your baskets. You need to check out your basket. Now, you might be thinking, well, I'm going to go have a look at Creative Expressions website, see how much they've got it for. You won't find it there. You will not find it anywhere else. The only other place apart from here that you will find it is in a demonstration, a live demonstration that is going on with Gwen Chapman in Ellesmere Port right now. If anybody is there doing that and they're watching this at the same time, I don't know whether you would be, because I mean, Gwen's quite captivating, let's be honest. I would love you to send a picture of you and Gwen, giving us the old thumbs up or whatever. Let us know how you're getting on there in Ellesmere Port. But that's the only place that it's available right now. Nowhere else. It's literally only here today. Gwen, of course, our lovely Gwen Fletcher, who we adore. We love the fact that Gwen Fletcher's here.
We do.
We do.
She's amazing.
We love her.
She is. We're very lucky. We've got such an amazing team, genuinely. I did a craft o'clock the other day of Adam, and I said to him, we've been so lucky to go and build our team. We've got Francoise, we've got Gwen, we've got Sue. It's just all coming together, and then with our amazing DT, we're just so lucky.
Do you know what? I'm going to say it's like icons only.
Oh, bless you, icons only.
If you're not an icon, you're not coming in. That's
I might have to get that one sort of put up in a badge somewhere.
There you
or on a
go.
banner
Gwen
maybe.
Fletcher, Francoise Reed, Sue Wilson, Jamie Rodgers, names. Loving it.
Those names. Okay, we'll go with that. Okay, this is the card that we're going to do next. So we're getting a little bit more complicated, but hopefully nothing too complicating. But it's just showing you how you can take these and you can take them off to make them into much more elaborate things than just panels if you want to. Of course, we can stick to just panels, but it's nice to see that we can take them off into bigger, bolder things if that's what we'd like to do. So very simple to do, so do not fear. I'll give you some measurements to give you a quick idea here. All we're going to do is we're going to take our card blank, and we can do this at any size that we wish for it to be, but my card blank is 18 centimetres, and we're going to score it into 4 equal amounts. So mine I've gone for 4.5, 9, 13.5, and then of course we end at the 18, if I read that right. Lengthwise or height-wise for the project is 18 centimetres. So again, up to you where you choose to be. You might go shorter, you might go taller. The choice is yours. All we're then going to do is we're going to fold back and forth on each of those folds. And we can use a bone folder to do this, but we don't need to. I'm not going to go off and find one. All we're going to do is create our steps. So we come forward on our first fold, then we're going to go flat, then we're going to come forward again, and we're going to go flat again. And that gives us 2 landing points to put panels onto, and that's what this project's about, is having them landing points. Now, just quickly to give you an idea, we could actually do this going out in both directions, and this might look more impressive once I've done it, but it'll give you an idea just quickly. And I know this one's upside down. I'm kind of setting it up just so you can see it, but we could do this with the panels going in the opposite direction, so you end up with it being a gatefold effect where it could then collapse down and go out in both ways.
So I love that. So you've got all of that detail, all of that sort of interest, but it can go flat in a card. So when you're thinking about postage, if you are posting it as opposed to hand delivering it, you're keeping costs to a minimum.
Exactly. And then all we would do to cut our panels is very similar to what we did last time, but we would leave off the outside edge. So we're going to bring in a panel, we're going to take a piece of card, and we will do this actually because it'll be nice for you to see it. So without the edge involved, leave that there, place on your card and send it through your machine. And we'll use another piece of our pearl card because that's the one that's on top. So we'll go with that one.
And just to reiterate, if people want to make cards for charity, home decor, you know, whatever it may be, or to fund their own crafty habit, it's a complete entry policy.
Absolutely.
You, Creative Expressions, Jamie Rodgers, really happy for people to do that.
Fully, completely. This is what we need, isn't it? We need the ability to be able to take our craft off and make an income for it, whether that's for ourselves, whether that's for charity. It doesn't matter. It's about you getting a return on the products that you've invested in.
And it's about sharing that inspiration as well, isn't it?
And we don't want to put up obstacles for that. We want this to be as easy for you as it can possibly be. So there's a couple of bits in that one to poke out. I'm not going to take the time to do it. We're just going to show you that in its format as you can see it here. But it's all cut beautifully. A few bits of debossing for us as well. But for the card, and you wouldn't do this with scissors, you would do this with a trimmer. Please don't do this with scissors. And you might be able to. You might be able to cut better than I can. I used to cut net curtain for a living many years ago.
See, that's not an easy job, surely.
No, and you had to, and the hoteliers would come in and they would watch you with a fine eye because they didn't want to have to turn up or fold back or hem, that's the word I'm looking for, the nets, because obviously when you've got like 60 windows, that takes you forever. So they'd watch you with a fine eye to make sure you could cut straight.
Oh my God, and
I used to be able to do it, but
how much pressure to be watched cutting a net curtain as well.
And I'd come in with like the measurements for these 60 windows, and then they were never happy because none of the nets ever matched their windows.
I'm assuming you don't miss those days, Jamie.
I miss everything in a sense because it was good fun and the people always made it lovely. But no, I don't yearn to go back to cutting.
If you're loving Jamie's card, by the way, that is the Pearl Rose Glow that we've got for you. We've got a bundle which features 10 sheets of the Pearl Rose Glow, just gorgeous. 10 sheets of the Pearl Midnight, that midnight blue. 10 sheets of the Pearl Graphite, 10 sheets of the Pearl Icicle, which is that lovely white, and then finally 10 sheets of the Pearl Steel. So 50 sheets for you there. Your price on that, $26.99. Weight on that is 230 GSM. So great weight for your die cutting, your embossing, whatever it may be. Pop that in your basket. Take advantage of our Cat B&B here at Hobby Maker. $4.95, not per order. That would be wrong. $4.95 for your entire day's worth of orders, Jamie.
I don't know how you do it.
I don't. And I never question it because it can't be money making. No. Let's be honest.
As somebody who's part of the team that picks and packs your orders, I don't understand how Hobby Maker.
But do you know what? I actually think it's one of those things. It's like if it was ever changed, there would be such a furore that it can't actually ever get changed. I don't think the powers that be would ever change it. I mean, I don't know. I know nothing about nothing, but
I'm very glad they haven't because for a crafter's perspective, it's brilliant.
It's my favourite thing to say.
It's great.
Apart from, look, Sue Wilson's in the building.
Oh, yeah,
that's an exciting thing to say.
Okay, so here all we're going to do is we're going to take our panels and you can choose how much of this you want left. So with mine, you see I just trimmed across it and I've chose where I want it to be. If I was making this card, I could then just take this part off again so that I've got a complete filigree edge to it, and that could be cut at any point. We might say, well, actually, we don't even want that to be that deep. We're just going to go for a little thin edge, and this is what I love about these. So many ways you can trim into them. But we're going to take this panel, and we're going to add that onto that step, so onto our first step, because it's the longest panel.
Now, whilst you're gluing, just to say, the Midnight Blue cardstock, because all the cardstock is available individually as well, but if you want the Midnight Blue cardstock on its own, it's sold out. So the only way to get that is in the bundle alongside the steel, alongside the icicle, alongside the graphite, and then alongside, oh, I didn't hold that very well, did I? Alongside your fabulous rose glow as well. That's the most awkward handful I've ever had. So if you would like to go for all of that together, it's going to be $26.99. Details on the side. And remember, Midnight Blue on its own, sold out.
And then all we're going to do is just add on a couple of front panels so that there's a bit of colour coming through on these, but that pearl card would be beautiful for this. Sue's got quite a few colours of card on her show as well, so you might wish to check out the Foundations range. It's another one of the product ranges that we've been bringing back under our new kind of umbrella. But that's a great way to show you how you can use your panels to do different things with them too.
Really is. I mean, literally, I mean, the detail on that. I keep using the word filigree because, I mean, there's no better word than filigree for that.
If you look at the bits we were left with, now I've literally just hacked this apart with some scissors, but you look at that part in the middle, that's a border. That's completely usable. Nothing is wasted.
Do you know, Ellie wants to laminate. Ellie's our producer. We've not introduced the crew today. Would you mind if I introduce the crew at the
Not at all. Say hello.
Let's kind of look in the gallery. Look who's there today. Look, they're like a little married couple. They bicker, they have fun, they make up. It's lovely. Look, you've got producer Ellie. There she is. And then Adam, there he is. Look, handsome Adam, there he is. That's his name.
Handsome Adam.
That's actually his name.
Yeah, changed, has it?
Well, no, because there was another Adam, you know, Daddy Adam. That
Okay, yes,
he was out
yes,
now
yes,
freelances.
yes.
It's like, so basically he became Daddy Adam, and then we had, what's the other Adam called? And it was like Handsome Adam. Not that Daddy Adam's not handsome, but handsome man. Anyway, there you go. Who's on the floor? Jack is on the floor today. He's on our cameras. There he is. And the lovely cat is here as well. Bless her heart. So that's your team. What was I going to say about the team? I can't remember. There was a point in doing that. Can't remember.
It's lovely to see them.
I know, it is lovely to see them. God bless their beautiful hearts. Oh, you know, Ellie did say something. What did you say, Ellie, that I was going to say? And that's why I introduced you. Oh, I can't remember. It's history now, isn't it? Oh no, Ellie wants to laminate the waist bit as a bookmark. That's what she wants to do.
Yes, that's a very good idea,
There's a
Ellie.
reason for that. My brain fog. Right, Jean in Lanarkshire, you're in. Dorothy in County Down, you're in as well. You're going for that buy the show. I do not blame you. Also, we've got some embossing folders for you. We showed you these in the 1 o'clock show. Very popular. 5 of these for $19.99.
It's silly.
£4 each. Silly, silly is a word. Winter foliage. Blossom wreath you have in there as well. You also get your floral symphony. We have our ribbon blooms. And then finally for you, you get all of these, remember, your interlocking squares. These are all size-wise, these are what, 5 by 7, Jamie, aren't they?
5 3/4 by 7.5.
Thank
I
you.
think.
That's
but I do feel on a test.
That is a good size.
Don't quote me.
This one, the interlocking squares, you can replicate as well if you want to. You can make it larger, can't you?
You could do if you.
In fact, that's been done on this card, I do believe there. So you can see in the background that's been replicated, and you can see the embossing on these, whether it's on your light card, whether it's on your dark card. Absolutely incredible. It really is. All 5 of those for $19.99. It's a half price deal. You're only paying for 2.5.
We like that.
We like that a lot, Jamie. Buy one, get one. Well, it's not even buy one, get one free. It's half price, isn't it? LFJ912 is your item code on that. Now, we've had some fabulous colour cardstock. We also got some rather fabulous ink pads on today's show as well. And I think these are fabulous because look at these. You have got 4 colours. You've got black suede, which is that one there. You've got fuchsia pink. You have got sea breeze blue, and then finally you have got that one, which is your brush gold. But they look nice like that. But let's have a look at them when you actually put them on card. White and black card, and the difference is clear. Jamie, these are awesome.
These are really cool. They are pigmented, so you can put embossing powder over the top of them if you'd like to. They also mix with water, which is very novel, because usually if it's pigmented, it can't be mixed with water, but these ones can be, so you can mix and paint with them. You can do all your splatter techniques with them. And then the absolute cherry on the top here, which nobody expected, you can colour them with an alcohol marker and they don't bleed.
Nice, thank you very much. So it's ticking all those boxes. $24.99 is your price for those. You get all 4 of the fabulous colours there. So your brush gold, your sea breeze blue, your black suede, and then obviously your fuchsia pink as well. KJJ908, your item code. Right, next up for you, we've got a love die. Let's do the love die. This is from Sue Wilson. This is exquisite. Now, we mentioned this in the 1 o'clock hour because Sue doesn't just cater for the horizontal sentiments. She also does vertical as well.
She does.
And I love the fact that the O in the love is the heart.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It's just beautiful. I mean, something like that, Jamie, when you see it there.
And this is why Sue is so incredible at her designs. The way she's give you this separate outside edge, which means you can then use it to cut into the panel and actually sink the word in under it.
Yeah.
All works.
It's just beautiful. It really is. I think there's a real sort of style and a class about something like this.
Yeah.
I mean, love it works for any occasion as well.
Yes, it does.
You can be sending love, you know, for birthday, get well, congratulations, thank you, whatever it may be. $6.99.
I know.
Why are we even wasting words? $6.99, buy it. YIJ970, your item code on that one. Busy for that, I'm not surprised. Now, we've also got our birthday gifts as well. These are fab. So this is our birthday gifts that we have to start with. A selection of 8 dies here, Jamie.
These, again, brilliant. When don't we need gifts? If we're sending a card, it's usually attached to a gift, isn't it? It's going to be Easter, it's going to be Valentine's, it's going to be Christmas. These, you can colour them to be any occasion you want them to be. Sue's give you separate bows that you can put on the top of them if you wish to, and they're chocked full of debossedness, so you can go over the top of them with your inks and you can use your waxes over them too.
Now, the price on this blows my mind. Under a tenner.
I know.
Under a tenner. For all of that metal that you're seeing there, all of that for $9.99. FJJ939 is your item code on that one. Marion, Sheila, you're in for that. Dorothy and Cherry. Oh, Cherry, that's a nice name, isn't it?
Lovely.
Emma, you're in, and W as well. Now, what was the other one you wanted to see, Ellie? Our Fairy Wishes Sentiment Collection. Oh, here we are, thank you. Under my nose. So they're quite dinky. I almost missed them, but I tell you what, you won't miss these on a card because they're the perfect finishing touch. You've got With Love, and you can see that you've got like the banner and then the word itself. Get Well Soon, that one you've got more of a sort of, I don't know, it's a bit film strippy, that one, or a bit sort of like, you know, like a dressing room mirror.
Yes,
Do you know
very
what I
good.
mean? Not,
We
not,
bought
not
you
that I've
three
seen
of-
one.
We bought you 3 of these on a recent show with Gwen. They were different, so it means that you can build the collection and you can interchange the words with the banners throughout the set.
So Happy Birthday, the Get Well Soon, and then of course the third one, the With Love, in the collection. You can get them individually apart from Happy Birthday. Happy Birthday is not available on its own, only available in the bundle. $13.97. No, thank you. Let's drop that down, thank you very much. $10.99. So that is $3.66 per die set. Nice little stocking filler gift for somebody. Nice little sort of, you know, if you're doing a little crafty hamper throughout the year, ready for somebody at Christmas, things like this, really useful. TRJ952. And also, don't forget, if you order anything today, I've got something in my pocket to show you. You'll get one of these while stocks last as well. It's your Creative Expressions Jamie Rodgers, I've got it upside down, Woodware and Sue Wilson, limited edition, while stocks last, fabulous pin badge. There is a code on the back, I can't tell you the code, not allowed, but it will give you off one order in the future. It's one order only, 15% off your Jamie Rodgers, Woodware, Sue Wilson and Creative Expressions items.
And that lasts till December, does it?
Till the end of the year. Literally to the last day.
Anything else?
To the 31st of the 12th, 2025. How lovely is that?
Very
right. Sadly, this hour only lasts another 12 minutes. We've got more great things coming your way. But Jamie, back to you for another lovely demo.
This is the one we're going to do next, and it's going to be a quickie. There's not too much to this one, and it's just elegant and easy. So we're going to start off with a DL card blank. This is literally store-bought DL, because that's the important bit. We want it to be simple. We want it to be easy. We're going to bring in the fluted edges. So again, using these on their own can be done, but you can, of course, mix and match them. So we're going to bring in the dash set that comes with the postage set of dies. This is what we're on about with our interchangeability and our choices that we have giving you to create with. So fluted outer edge, then our sort of dash line that's going into the middle, then we're going to pick our panel. So we're going to go for this one, and we're going to place that in the middle, and we're going to send that through our machine. Once that's cut, this is what we will have achieved. So we've done this from our pearl card that Nigel was bringing to you just a little while ago. But actually with this panel, we then have the option that we can go in and trim out this central part if we want to, and that could be a frame all on its own, or we could actually build up and cover it. And that's what we're going to do for this one. So we're going to take off our tape off of the reverse of this, just there's a little bit of a frame. We don't want it to be too deep. We're only using 1mm tape. We're then going to bring in a piece of cut pearl card in that lovely soft rose petal pink, so that through the apertures around the border, we get that nice soft pink element. But then we're going to build up on top. So we're going to bring in again our fluted edges. We're going to stick to using our stitch line this time, and we're going to place that over the middle. Now again, this opens up a whole new opportunity for us to be building up and creating different styles with this. We could be adding a Christmas tree, we could turn it that one, add a butterfly. It could really be for just about any occasion because it's just a pretty frame.
It really is.
We're then going to use a plain nesting set, and we're going to bring in another pink panel that's going to go in and fit perfectly over the middle there as well. And now we're going to take this and we're going to add this onto our card blank.
Now, Jamie, remind people where they find you online as well, because obviously people will want their Jamie fix after the show today as well.
So our Creative Expressions page is our main page on Facebook, and on there we do all of our lives there, we share all of our events, we tell you of everything that's coming up. It literally all goes onto the one page just to keep it easy. But we then do have separate pages for each brand as well, which kind of focuses in further. So you could check out the Jamie Rodgers Crafts page and of course the Woodware page as well, which is new.
Do you do lives at a certain time each week?
Monday at 7 p.m. is myself, and Thursday at 7 p.m. is Gwen.
Nice, lovely Gwen Fletcher, of course, currently in Ellesmere Port at a demo, which is the only other place that you will get the Buy the Show collection. It's the only other place, but nowhere else on TV, nowhere else on websites, nowhere else on the high street, just in Ellesmere Port, which is lovely, but if you're not there, you're not going to find it. You can find it here, wherever you are in the UK, you've got it here on Hobby Maker first today.
So we're going to use that Love die, and we're just going to bring that in. We're going to use that backing plate, the same die that cut the aperture on the card that Nigel held up. We're going to use it this time to cut the backing plate in white, and then we're going to add on the Love to the front of it. And we're going to call that a nice, simple, easy, elegant card.
And I'm going to come and put the other one alongside it, so you can actually see whether you have it sort of going up, whether you actually have it going into the card, or of course, coming out of the card.
Whatever you prefer.
Whatever you prefer, innie or outie. Slap belly buttons, both look good. Right, Jamie, come with me, young man. Let's go back over here. Because let's remind people what we have got. The Buy the Show, busy, busy, busy for our bundle. It is an incredible bundle, it really is. Jamie, something like this, I mean, you've proven throughout this hour, it's all about the versatility of what you can do with it, because all of the dies that we're about to show, they're all interchangeable, aren't they?
Exactly. So not only are they interchangeable in the sense of you can mix and match them throughout in separate projects, but if we was to bring in this that our lovely Wendy's done,
oh my gosh,
look at this. Isn't this gorgeous? Our DT do incredible work, and this blew my mind. So it's actually got little lights in there, so it lights up.
Stunning.
But you imagine that on your wedding tables. You imagine using different panels and putting that on your Christmas table. That could be birthday parties. That could be any occasion you want it to be.
I just think it's lovely. As ever, I mean, you are so inspirational. So, you know, not just you. I mean, you are inspirational. The entire team at Creative Expressions, Jamie Rodgers Creations, everything, all under that one umbrella. So inspirational. Do you know who you've inspired right here, right now?
Oh.
Only the legend that is Sandra Rushton.
Really?
Yes, because look, she's messaged in. Hi all, beautiful dies. Love Jamie and you, Nigel. Thank you, Sandra. Had to buy a sucker for a badge. Sandra loves the badge. And of course, she will be getting one of these because the stock is still there at the moment. And Sandra, any order for Creative Expressions, Sue Wilson Woodware and Jamie Rodgers between now and Christmas, or between now and the end of the year, one of those orders you can get 15% off by using the code that's on the back of that pin badge. You know how it works. See, Sandra is one of those people that's had a very own pin badge here at Hobby Maker as well.
Gonna have to collect them all, aren't we?
You're part of that team now.
Yeah, it's a small team, but
I will
very
be honest,
honoured.
the reason I put it in my pocket is because I do kind of collect them.
Do you?
So it's
okay,
like,
so I need to get that one back later.
Oh, do I, darn?
Yeah.
Oh, I foiled.
You give away the
on my own
confessions.
petard.
I even saved the packaging for my one, just so I can make sure we don't run out too quickly.
Too good.
Well, they're while stock last, and I want to make sure we get as many out the door as we
Sue
can.
Wilson's got 25 in her bag.
Yeah, she hasn't. Brisk later.
Right, let's show you what we've got here. So these are our fabulous designs. So Jamie, take us through what we've got. We start with this one, which is, of course, our Grand DL.
Our Grand DL is exactly that. It is the grandest panel. It is full on, and it can be used in any direction, and it's the perfect one to coordinate with all of the others.
Then we have this one, your Dragonflies DL.
Our Dragonflies, exactly as it says. Lots of dragonflies, lots of swirls, lots of pretty. Then we move on. This one's my favourite.
I'm not surprised.
It's so delicate, so intricate. Again, can be built up to be bigger projects if you'd like it to be.
I just think this card, I mean, this Halloween card.
Ian, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And that's the collection that Gwen had on just a couple of weeks ago, the autumn collection.
Yes, indeed. Yeah. It's just lovely. I mean, it's just sensational, isn't it? So that is your fretwork DL that we have for you there. You will also get this one, which is your Happy Birthday DL.
So besides Christmas, I think birthday, maybe even birthday wins, but how many cards do we make that are birthday? This is the perfect panel. It could be floral, it could be masculine, it could be young, it could be old. It's all going to be down to how you dress it up.
And you mentioned earlier about paper piecing, things like this. I mean, just perfect for that.
Yep.
Next up for you, we have the exotic floral DL.
So again, this one's perfect for layering up with the separate flowers if you wish to, and it also matches perfectly with the dragonflies and with the butterflies.
Then we have our butterflies DL.
Again, beautiful work here, showing you all of your flowers and your butterflies in that beautiful spray. Again, very easy to snip out and use on its own if you prefer.
Now, also included in the Buy the Show, you get this, which is your exotic foliage die florist collection.
So again, 2 dies, but actually giving you 4 elements on each, so 8 elements in total, can be layered together or used individually.
And then we have the exotic blooms to go with it.
Exactly that, and these, of course, will layer perfectly to go over the top of that panel. So if you wish to colour and match, you can do.
I just think as well, I mean, again, the samples that we have from you and your lovely team with this, just beautiful, absolutely stunning. But that is not all in the buy the show, of course. You are also... Oh, I've got to show those, Jamie.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah,
Diane's done
sorry.
this on our team.
Look
so
at
in
that.
here, just quickly, you've got all of the envelopes and a whole set of cards that all come in the matching box.
Oh, my gosh.
So again, when you're making to sell, there is no end to what you can do.
That is just adorable. What's her name? Diane?
Diane.
Diane,
We have
that
an
is
incredible
stunning.
team. They
Love
work
it.
so hard.
Also in the buy the show, you are going to get all of these, Jamie. So these are your mats and layers.
Yeah, so these are truly your foundations, your essentials to everything you're going to be doing. 12 dies in this one. This is your plain ones. So whether we're building up on top of the panels, we're cutting them out, we're making frames to go around them. Then we've got our fluted edges, so a really pretty kind of Victorian edge to them. Then we move on to our postage. I love a postage, especially when we're talking vintage, travel,
lovely
Christmas.
picot edge, lovely.
Yeah, perfect. Then we move on and we've got our scalloped and our pierced. Very, very dainty, very, very pretty. Then we move forward to our deckled and our stitched. Again, when we're talking vintage and distressed and shabby chic, that's the one you want. But of course, they all interchange. And the bit I haven't mentioned, we've done this set in circles, squares, rectangles, octagons, and it all coordinates. So all of those edges are available in all of those different sets that you'll find on our brand store. So you might want to add in a circle to the middle of your panel with the same decal edge. We've got a die to do that.
So
for you.
thematically, everything will go together. And remember, as Jamie said before, all of the dies in this by the show are interchangeable. So if you want to mix your deckled and your stitched with your fluted, with your butterflies or whatever, you can do.
Absolutely.
That is the joy with this. Jamie, you are back at 8 o'clock.
We are.
What can we expect at 8 o'clock?
More demos, yeah. We'll try and play with them ink pads because we haven't played with them yet, have we? They're great fun. And I've got some bits to do with the waxes as well, if Sue has left any.
Well, we shall see, because Sue's back on at 5 o'clock, is she not? Right, Jamie, always a pleasure. Thank you so much. Oh, hang on.
Thank you all. Are we handing over the badge? Is that it, the official handover?
Of course I'm going to hand it back. Darn. Right, I've got the fabulous Craig from Hunkydory after the break. That's very exciting. As we continue with the 11th, but no, 17th. No, 17th. 6 years. I don't know where that came from. 17th birthday celebrations here on... Oh, say goodbye, Jamie.
Bye, all.
Bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobbymaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobbymaker app. Hobbymaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker on this fine Saturday afternoon. How are you? My name is Nigel and look who's here. I'm so excited. Back. Celebrating the 17th birthday of Hunkydory. Craig Ledge, how are you?
I am doing amazing.
Oh, it's nice to have you here. I'm not going to lie, I missed you.
I missed you guys.
I missed you, but you are back, Mr. Hunkydory. This is so exciting. Because let's be honest, I've known you a long time.
Yes, you have.
Hunkydory has always been in your blood, sir, hasn't it?
It has, and do you know what? If anyone knows that, it's yourself.
Yeah, absolutely.
Known that for all those years. Been crafting, buying, purchasing for 15 years, including even recently as well. You've probably seen my names come up on the board as well.
Turn your mic on, Craig, so we can hear you.
On?
There you go. Oh, wait, it should be on.
It should be on.
It should be on.
Yes.
You should talk, but no, it can't be. Can you hear him all right? I mean, I think you guys at home, hopefully you can hear all right. But are you guys, can we just carry on? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we're all good. Sorry, Craig, you were saying.
That's all right. Yes, so been crafting 15 years, but 12 years ago I was on Hunkydory's design team.
Yes.
That's where as well, you'll remember as well. And yes, obviously, Nigel, I've had an incredible career in the industry, which is really funny as well because you've been through it with me as well.
I have, yes.
All the way through. But do you know what?
I get very proud of you, Craig.
You know, it's nice to have had, you know, like yourself and Dave Bradford all the way through that journey. It's been lovely. But there's just always been that little connection between me and Hunkydory. Me and Hunkydory, and we're just like, do you know what? Everything just aligned. Everything aligned. What a bit of a change in that. And then we and Hunkydory got together and yes, here we are.
It is so nice to have Craig here. Now, let's show you what Craig has bought today, because, of course, when Hunkydory are here, they bring us something brand new and exclusive. These are the brand new card topper pads. We have got your fabulous Christmas cuties, and we've also got festive florals. Now, you are going to get 24 topper sheets in each and every one. They are foiled with gold and silver as well. They are very luxurious. Craig, the idea of these topper sheets is just to make, card making so simple, so easy, but not take away any of the creativity.
No, absolutely not. When you've got these toppers here, now you'll be familiar with the collections where you'll get the topper and then you'll get two of your backgrounds. You'll get the foil background, you'll also get the pattern background. But like me, you're always left with lots left over. Sometimes you're like, what do I do with them? So then what we do at Hunkydory is we bring out, of course, the card topper pads, where these are just toppers. Within each one, you've got 8 designs, you get 3 of each. This allows you then to start to use up everything that you've got. But it could be your pattern papers from any brand, Nigel. It doesn't have to be Hunkydory, but of course it's adorable, scoreable, so it's going to work beautifully and perfectly.
This is what I think is so good about these, because literally your toppers are very, more often than not, they are the focal point of your card.
Absolutely.
So if you have that focal point sorted from the get-go, then you are onto a winner. Now, obviously, these are $19.99 each. You will get the festive florals and the Christmas cuties. Those two together, $19.99 each. But hang on, it's Craig, it's Hunkydory, it's 17th birthday. We need to get a price reduction on this one. Let's get it down. Yes, here we go. $29.98. So that means you are getting the second one for $9.99. So the second one comes to you for half price. Craig, take us through what we get in each and every one. Let's start with the festive florals.
Let's do it, yeah. The beautiful festive florals here. As you said, Nigel, in total you've got 24 of your topper sheet. You've got a combination of gold and silver foil, accent foil that you're already familiar with.
I will say, I've said this on every Hunkydory show, and I will say it until the day I pop my crafty clogs. Literally, literally, you guys do so well when it comes to foiling.
Absolutely.
Your foiling is always exquisite.
It really, really is, whether it's the accent foiling, whether it's the bordered foiling, whether it's the extra foiling. But because these are the toppers, these are your 300 GSM, so they've still got that substantial weight if you're popping it onto a box or something construction-wise. But then what you've also got as well, just that gorgeous imagery, all die cut, so you can just pop them out, little pips in there. But then because within each of the designs, your 8 designs, 3 of each, if you wanted to do additional, it's a little bit fussy cutting, you can do. You've got excess space, so if you've got your punches, your little dies as well, you can do. But I mean, when you see that beautifulness within the floral there, whatever colour palette that you like is featured all the way through there. You tend to find you've got a floral that'll maybe work best with the gold, that's done for you. Maybe one that works well with the silver, that's done for you as well.
Do you know what I think is lovely about the florals as well is the fact that, I mean, these florals, yes, we are talking about sort of winter occasions, I'm feeling, because obviously we're talking Christmas, but I actually think these could be used for any occasion that falls within that period. Because, I mean, if somebody sadly passed away during that period, there are things in here that would work for sympathy cards.
Absolutely.
There are things here that will work for celebratory cards. It could be a winter wedding. It could be a winter anniversary. I mean, that is just pure Christmas. It's joyous. But, I mean, if that one here, I mean, that could be used for anything.
Of course I can, absolutely. We're going to use this one later on in a demo, but it goes to show, Nigel, say you didn't want the season's greeting in the middle there, but then this is what the guy's done, the design them, then they are, of course, die cut in there, that you could pop that one in there if you want to as well.
It's all
got
about
that option.
versatility. And, of course, with Hunkydory, you know you're going to get great value for money as well. I mean, here, I mean, do you know, I know that's poinsettia, we think Christmas, but literally, to be honest, that I think any point of the year.
100%. Nothing stops you. You've got any of your accents. If you want to add your glitter accents, you can do that, of course, no worries at all. But because you've got the 3 of them, this is a prime example, whereas what you could do then is you can then just cut little sections out, decoupage it, bring in your mats and layers. You might have your square mat and layer, your fancy dies, you can use them as well. But the great thing, the whole purpose of these is the fact that you can then start to bring in all your other cardstock that you've got left over. You always get, certainly in my case, you always get more than you actually need. So then therefore, this is a great opportunity to use them up. Going in with that winter feel, that Christmas feel, but as you said, many of them as well. What about the winters? Certainly the birthdays towards November time, into December
my
time.
birthday's November. I'll be very happy with a lot of these images for birthday. Also, just to say, with Hunkydory, you know that each and every, literally every millimetre of that page has been used for something crafty. Also, it's the fact that you get something for everybody in there. You get the ribbons in there, you are getting your little ribbon strips, you've got the sentiments, you've got the little finishing touches, and also your verses, things like this. I mean, it's just beautiful. Bright poinsettias, red and green, the prettiest you've ever seen. They sparkle softly with festive cheer, a joyful sign Christmas is here. I mean, that's so lovely. I mean, it's not just the sort of happy Christmas.
No, it's not.
You go above and beyond.
That's it. You've got that little bit of a different stance when it comes to the sentiment as well. You know, yes, you do have your traditional Merry Christmas, but then a little love you lots. That one, may your Christmas be bright and merry. A little bit. Instead of it just a Merry Christmas, you have got that accent detail there as well. That one there being the festive florals. Gorgeous designs, not just Christmas, but you've got that gold and that silver within the foiling.
Also, we have Christmas cuties. Now, again, it's 24 fabulous topper sheets. Again, it's 8 designs, 3 of each.
3 of each, it absolutely is. That's it, yes. You've got multiple of your images that you can see. I mean, when you look at the Christmas cuties within that one there, for instance, what you said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to start with. But if you break them down, you've got your topper in there, you've got your inner frame in there, your outer frame as well. So this could be die-cut sentiments that you're framing with the excess, but you've got the snowman, you've then got your little reindeer in there as well, 3 sheets of each. I mean, look at the eyes, look at the bold eyes that you've got there from, of course, that festive owl. You've then got your...
It has to have the Hunkydory humour as well.
Oh, of course.
Having a hoot this season as well, or have a hoot this season. There has to be, I swear, well, you can tell me now, do the people at Hunkydory sit down and is there like a pun room where you all go to create puns?
So, well,
I imagine there is.
Well, a lot of them, I believe, as well, are off the back of Al. He's a lot of, he likes his puns and that as well. But I know because where we sit there and then the guys, when it comes to the design and that, I just imagine there with their cup of tea and they're just throwing ideas, throwing puns across each other. This one will work, that one will work. I just know, beginning to know them well. A lot of them I've known anyway for quite a number of years. But yeah, a lot of them you're starting to see all the puns start to come out as well when it comes to the fun.
Can you imagine like lunch hour at Hunkydory now when like you and Nat and Kat and Anne-Marie and Amy all sit down together at Bex? It must be fabulous.
Yes, let's just say we don't talk about stuff like that in the lunch hours. A lot of stuff that we talk about that can't be said. So just you wait and see, yeah.
Anne-Marie turning the air blue.
She's the worst. She's the worst. Although Amy on the other hand. But then look at that one as well. You've got that ice skating, you've got the hedgehogs, you've then got your rabbit in there as well. Look how many die-cut toppers that you've got in there too. Lots of them. Within the three of them, you've got the muted colours that work all the way throughout. 300 GSM with them being the toppers there. This one we're going to demo first, but then look, you know, you've got, yes, the cutes, but then you've got that nativity feel as well.
But it's
so
a
within
cute
the youngster,
this one,
it's
isn't
it really, really is. We're going to turn that into a shaker just shortly.
Were you in the nativity play at school?
Do you know something? No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. No.
If ever there was a Joseph to be, it was you, young man.
Do you think so?
Yes.
Do you think so?
None of you like third donkey on the left for Craig Laird, quite frankly.
No, I would have just been way in the background. I was probably the one helping build it and making stuff and that, you know, the creative side. But then look at the paws. Look at that one there, the Possum Christmas when it comes to the dogs and the cats.
So cute.
How cute are those? You've got your borders in there as well, working our way through the gingerbread. Look at that, with the teddy bear as well. All of these are beautifully die-cut, beautiful imagery. As I said before, bring out your punches, bring out your dies. Don't waste any of that because you can die-cut it. And then we're going to go into that kind of icy cold with the penguins and the bears as well.
I think things like this as well, if you're part of a craft group, I mean, obviously we've got a great deal on these. If you go for the two together, so if you are going for your Christmas cuties and your festive florals together, instead of $19.99 each, they are going to now be $19.99 for one if you want, and then $9.99 for the second one. So that second one is half price. But also, all of these pads, the festive florals and the Christmas cuties, and also we do have the fabulous florals and the beautiful butterflies on the show. They're all available in a pick and mix. That pick and mix is buy two for the same price, $29.98. So if you want to go for any one of them, it's $19.99. But if you want to mix and match, so you say if you love festive florals, but you're not keen on Christmas cuties, why would you not be? Hello. But if you're not, and if you wanted to put festive florals, we'll say fabulous florals from before, then you can do. And that offer of the two for $29.98 still works. All of the dynamics is on the website. It's very easy to work out what's what. So if you want to go to the website and check everything out, Jack, what is that website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. That's where you can order. You can also order via our free phone telephone number. Our call centre are ready to take your call right here, right now. And they're very nice. They really are. Or, of course, you can go to the app if you want to download that free Hobbymaker app as well. Craig, complete angel policy as well.
Absolutely, yes. I was one of them all those years ago as well, that I would be the one that make and sell the Hunkydory cars. So go for it. Personal profit, for charity, or just a gift you can do.
Just a question as well, a bit of a guesstimate here. So you've got 24 topper sheets.
Yes.
How many cards, as a guesstimate, do you think you can make from each of the card topper packs?
So I would say, for myself, I'd probably say about 4. Because we've got 1, we've got 2, we've got 3,
so
and we can use that within that 4th.
So 4 24s are 96. 96 times 2 is 192.
Yeah, so round about that. Round about that if you wanted to.
So you reckon, you personally could probably do about 192 cards from the two topper packs?
Yes, yeah. This is it, same here. That could be 1, that could be 2, that could be 3, and then you can use them within a DL or a 4x6, or there's your 4th if you want to.
192 cards. Craig, you've got 46 minutes. Your time starts now. Can you imagine? If you do want them individually, we have them individually as well. Of course, we do. It's Hunkydory's birthday. We're going to have everything for you. Lots of choices. If you want to go for Christmas cuties, it's WMHD. Wow. Magical Hunkydory, 17. Look, the birthday age. $19.99 is your price there. We've got festive florals as well if you want. Yes, Craig has taken his jacket off, just in case you think
it's rather warm in here.
It is quite warm in here today.
Really warm.
It is hot in here today, I will say that. Normally the studio is quite chilly, but today it's warm. I don't know, who knows. $19.99 is your price on that one if you want to go for the festive floors. But put them together, people. It's the best way to do it. If you go for both of them together, you're not paying $19.99 times 2. You are paying $19.99 and then half of $19.99 for the second one. So it's $29.98. NKHD98 is your item code there. Right, I think it's time for a demo. So Craig from Hunkydory, would you care to do a demonstration?
I will do. Shall we look at some of the samples first?
Oh gosh,
just to give you some extra ideas as to what we can do with the brand new card topper
Far
pads.
too giddy, wanted to see you in action because I missed you. Look at this.
Look at these.
Just
now, of course, bringing in your adorable scoreable, your designer card packs, we've got them on the show. Said before, any of your other paper pads that you might have at home, start to use them up as well. They just pop out. Bringing in acetate's a great way just to add that little bit more elegance to them as well. But maybe you like your concepts, maybe you like to go in with your easels, your twisted easels, box making with your cardstock and that as well. There is just so many ways. If you've got your little handbooks from Hunkydory as well, within the layout collection that you've got as well, within the booklets that they do.
And just no full acetate. If
no full acetate.
Is a must-have. It really is. I love this. I just think this is such a gorgeous coloration that you have. Those jewel colours that you have there, those jewel stone colours, are just beautiful.
They are. And that's a prime example as well. Just maybe one of your colour cardstocks or just one matte and layer, and then what you can do is just use the toppers and that's it.
Let's use some of the cuties as well. Of course, our Christmas cuties. Look at that. There's our penguins. You can't beat a penguin at Christmas. They are fabulous. No. Look, there's more penguins there, mixing, matching it with our bear. Look at this. You can always tell a Hunkydory box of samples because they're always so varied.
They are, and that's the great thing, you know, with the design team as well as the team in the office and that as well, you know, with Kat and Bex and Nat and Amy, as well as Anne-Marie. What you've got is a variety of different looks, and that is the fact that we've all got different styles, and that is the great thing as well. You know, I like to then just dabble a little bit something different. However, when you see what Amy does, it's just mind-blowing.
She's out of this
and
world,
she really she sits next to me and I'm just blown away with what
you're all
she
fabulous.
makes.
All fabulous in your different ways.
But as you say, they're all different. That's the thing. They're all completely different.
Getting busier and busier. We've got some messages coming through as well, which is always lovely. Do say hi to Craig. Let's have a look. This is hi to everyone and the crew, of course. Yep, your crew today. We've got Jack, we've got Adam, we've got Ellie, we've got Kat. That's your crew today. Fine one and all they are. Ellie's off on the lash tonight.
Oh, is she?
Oh, I know.
She's going somewhere good.
People would know that she is my favourite soap opera in life, so I can't wait till next year to find out all of the shenanigans that go on tonight.
Well, I'm here on Tuesday again, so I look forward to hearing all about it.
She won't be back from the pub by
No,
Tuesday.
but I'm sure everyone will be talking in here when it comes to,
Yeah, it'll take about a week for her to recover, then a week for her to tell us what's going on, and then, you know, a week for us to get over it. So, yes, what was I going to say? So, thank you to the crew. Can I read the rest of the messages? These are... Oh, this is Jess in Gloucestershire. Hi to everyone in the crew, because these are lovely. I can't see the message. Can you put it back up? I have got two, as I'm going to give one to my friend. Yeah, Jack, can you move that screen for me, love? Thank you. Move it that way, Jack. There you go. That's it. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Brilliant. Right, thank you, Jess in Gloucestershire. Oh, another one. Right, another one. Pauline in East Riding of Yorkshire. I was in East Riding of Yorkshire yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
I drove from Scarborough to my sister's over near Evesham last night, and I went through East Riding of Yorkshire, and I saw the sign, and all I could think of straight away is like, oh, there's so many lovely Hobbymaker viewers that live in East Riding. And I almost wanted to shout out the window, I'm Nigel from Hobbymaker. I didn't, obviously, but I just got a real feeling of warmth being in East Riding. Pauline says, it's been super seeing all of the Hunkydory presenters this week. Another amazing deal. I've got so much stash on order. Oops, sorry, bank manager. Don't tell them. Don't tell them, quite frankly, but do shop wisely at the same time. Right, keep those messages coming, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send a message via the little word boxes at the top of each and every item. But right now, it's Craig from Hunkydory and demo time.
Yes, let's demo, and let's just say you've still got another day. You've got Kat here tomorrow as
Fabulous.
well, so don't miss that.
Well, we look forward to that.
Nice that we've all been here throughout the whole week. And do you know what? I joined just at the right time.
You did?
To be able to celebrate the 17th
you launched
birthday.
on Monday, didn't you?
A week past Monday.
Yeah.
Or birthday.
Yeah.
On Tuesday.
Was it? Have you been Hunkydory for 2 weeks
So
now?
it'll be 2 weeks. So it would be 2 weeks on Monday.
My word.
However, technically, it'll be 8 weeks tomorrow.
Oh, look at you.
8 weeks tomorrow.
You're like the old man of Hunkydory now, aren't you?
Rightio. So I put a poll up on my Facebook, 3 different demos. Do you want to see one when it comes to using your own cardstock from Adorable Scoreable, your cardstock making your own background, or any leftovers? Now, the one that came out triumphant is one is creating your own background with any of your excess colour Adorable Scoreable. So what we're going to do is I've just taken a peachy and a mint tone because I've teamed it with a nat one there.
Where do people find you then now? What's the new handles for you if people want to go online and stuff and see you on Facebook and all of that?
Craig Hunkydory
So
on
Craig Hunkydory.
Facebook, yes.
Instagram as well?
Instagram is coming.
Okay.
Instagram is coming. Facebook just now. But then what you'll also find as well is we are all there. And talking about Amy, Amy's doing a giveaway.
Oh, is she?
Amy is doing a giveaway. So head across to her page. It's to do with storage, which I'm back for tonight.
Is it Amy Hunkydory or Amy Wilkes?
I think it's just her name, Hunkydory, and then Hunkydory.
Yeah,
if you go into Facebook and then just type that one in. So have a look on her one. But while you're there, have a look at everyone's because starting to post different things that we make and that, and then put them online. What I'm doing at the moment is I'm just cutting 1/2-inch strips here. Now I'm only going to do a few because I've already got some done. And this is a great thing to do with any leftovers that you've got when it comes to backgrounds. I love doing this. And the easiest thing that I find, Nigel, is I just trim it to that nearest 1/4 of an inch. Because of course your A4 is a little bit of an awkward size.
Okay.
And then we're just going to then trim a few. As I say, I've got some already done, just using my paper trimmer here. And then I'm going to go in, I've got some of our white cardstock that I've got there. Now this one I've just cut to, if I remember correctly, 7 by, it is 6 3/4 by 4 3/4. And I'm going to go in with my tape runner. And all that I'm doing is I'm just going to go in. You can use your glue if you want. You can use your tacky glue if you want. It's entirely up to yourself. But what we're going to do is we're just going to add our strips on. So I'm just going to go corner. We're starting in the corner.
Already.
And we're just going to match up. And this is what I mean by, this is a good way to use any of your excess bits up. So we're just working our way along.
This is Adorable Scoreable that you're using, Craig. Well, where's that from?
So this is just one of our colour packs. This is just one that if you're using any of your excess colour packs, then of course you can start to create all your own different backgrounds. Really, really funky ways in which you can use them. And that is all that I am doing, is we're adding our strips. Now I'm going to go so far. And then go in with our scissors.
And obviously all of the extra bits that you see Craig using, such as your Hunkydory tape runners and things like that, you can find those either on the brand shop or the show page for this particular show, or you can go to the Hunkydory brand shop. Everything is covered under our 1 P&B per day, not per order, but per day of £4.95. So regardless of weight, size or quantity and the amount of your orders, literally at midnight tonight, all of the orders that you've placed today, from midnight last night until midnight tonight, collated into one order, and they have 1 P&B allocated to them, no matter whether you order via the phone lines, whether you order via the app or the website. What is the website? Let's ask Kat and Jack. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Look at them.
Look at them.
Like a little brother-sister
dancing away. Dancing away.
They were dancing away.
They were. So you're going to carry on all the way to the end. Although in saying that, Nigel, that looks quite cool, just kind of then being at the corner. But once you're done,
oh, I love.
That's your own little background.
I love.
So this is how, when it comes to the toppers, yes, use your own Adorable Scoreable pattern papers that you've got at home, or what you can then do is start to create all your own as well. And then I'm going to go in with a matte and layer. So if I take my paper trimmer here, and we're going to go in, I've got some of our gold Mirror card, and this is one of many things, Nigel, that I've been excited about being able to say coming here to Hobby Maker, and that is I get to use Mirror card.
Yes.
Now, don't get me wrong, I got to use it at home,
yeah,
but to actually use it and work with,
to play with it on air,
just
yep,
an
absolutely.
Absolute dream. So I'm going to trim that one to 5 by 5. Just to create our own mat and layer.
If you want the trimmer, by the way, always good to have that on a show. So we'll pop that into the show details for you. Details for that will pop up on the screen. $17.99 is your price for that trimmer, which I think is a phenomenal price, because that is a bit of kit that, look after that, it will look after you.
I've always said this, and I will always say it, every crafter, every paper crafter needs a paper trimmer in the stash, because it enables you to do things such as gutting and precise framing if you want to. But that's what I've used just to cut my strips. And then I'm going to go in, this was an 8x8 card blank. Now, if you know me, I'm like Anne-Marie, and I do like my larger cards. So I've trimmed that down to 6 inch. So we've got in 8 by 6 inches, and I'm just going to give that a burnish. And then let's bring in our cardstock. What's lovely with all of the different images as well, at first glance, you may not necessarily think your mints and your creams or your ivories would go within the Christmas, but because the team just colour them beautifully within the way that they design them, there's a great combination.
Hunkydory are very good at thinking about colour, aren't they?
Yes.
It's one of those things. I mean, I think with adorable scoreable range, if you think about, you know, all of those adorable scoreable cardstocks and adorable scoreable spin-offs like the stickables and peelables and all those things that you've done, all of those, I mean, they work so well together because they've been thought about from a colour point of view.
Exactly, yeah. You'll find that as well when it comes to your adorable scoreable, how every single collection, every toppers or that are just worked beautifully well together. They're matched beautifully well together. And the time and the attention that the team go to make sure it's on point, it's incredible. And these are things, Nigel, that I've known of over the years, but now actually getting to see it firsthand, how much time, how much effort goes in to, you know, maximising space, having the colour on point as well. If it's not quite right, it's discarded and it's restarted again within the way that they like to design it. So it's just simply phenomenal. But if I come in within these ones here, so you can see where I'm starting to build my card, going in with that matte layer, but we're going to go in with that nativity. And because you've got all this extra framework, this is a great one to turn into a shaker. This one I'm not going to use, but this could also be a great way to frame other cards. For instance, this, if we were to take that one out, Nigel, we could use that to then make that slightly bigger on a bigger card, 5 by 7. So we're starting to use.
This is the joy of having lots of different sort of sizes within the toppers and things that you can use. I mean, maximising the, you know, the potential with each and every page of the card topper pads. If you wanted to use these for whatever project, there is going to be something that either you can cut to size or is maybe the right size to begin with. We've had a question through which actually sort of proves that to a point. It's Fran. Fran says, hi, can we use these toppers in the back of advent calendars? Fran, of course you can. You can use whatever you like, anyway you like. But what I love is if you wanted to say, I don't know, cut. Oh no, can I borrow that sheet?
Go for it. You manage.
Leaning across.
It's okay.
I mean, something like that. I mean, if you wanted to, you know, if you had like a little window, I mean, something like that would just be adorable, would it not?
That would be so cute.
Isn't that just lovely? So I think it would actually be perfect for your advent calendars. Love that. Thank you, Fran. Great question. Keep them coming. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
And it's exactly as you said, Nigel, they are yours when you get them home. You know, play, experiment. You can do whatever you like with them. For instance, as we're going down the route of changing it into a shaker here. So I'm going to go in with some of our thinner foam pad strips, because these are also a great width for the edges within that framework. So let's work our way around. We're just going to then finish it up, because we're going to go in with some sequins. I just want to make sure that they are pressed together. And I'm just going to then just match that one up. Because if you can't have a shaker at Christmas, when can you?
Absolutely, it's the law. So how long were you off to Hobbymaker for? How long were you not here for?
So before joining, the last time was right at the start of June.
So
that
June,
was the last
July,
time.
August, September. So a couple of months?
Yeah, it was a couple of months.
Never let that happen again, Craig, quite frankly.
I know, because since then, Nigel, I'd been to New York, I'd had my 40th.
Oh, was that since then?
That's since then,
Oh my
yep.
gosh.
Yep, it is indeed.
Gosh, that seems like a million years ago. But yet, that in the same breath, it seems like 2 seconds ago. You had the best time, didn't you?
I had the absolute best time
love a bit of the Big Apple,
my
don't you?
life. I did. I absolutely did. Yes, I had an absolute blast. We missed out on the first day because there was a storm, so we lost the first day. However, we absolutely made up for it over the next remaining days, that is for sure.
How long were you there for? It was you and your mum, wasn't it?
It was me and my mum, yes, so we were there, so it was like kind of like 4.5 days in total that we had, and we just had the absolute blast. You know, I always say that for myself anyway, New York is my favourite place in the whole entire world.
And am I right in remembering that you did something that you'd never done before that you'd always wanted to do, which was the helicopter ride?
I did. On the
amazing,
actual day of my 40th, I had treated myself and I'd done the helicopter ride over Manhattan.
It is incredible, isn't it? It really is incredible.
Do you know something? That was, for me, the best thing I have ever done in my life is that helicopter ride, and it'll be something I'll never forget. And do you know what else was good as well? Just while I'm putting this shaker together, there was 4 sitting in the back of the helicopter, and because I was an odd number, I got to sit up front with the pilot in the helicopter.
Meant to be.
It was meant to be. It was absolute meant to be. So I had a blast.
And you've never done a helicopter before?
No,
honestly,
never done it.
Addicted.
I am. I absolutely am.
It's one of my favourite things, honestly, when I go away. It's like, it's kind of weird, because it's like I said earlier, I don't really like heights. I don't. But being in a helicopter, that didn't seem to faze me.
No, and it was all, while we were there, that was their first of many heat waves of that.
Gosh, you had like all seasons in one day, by the sounds of it.
Yeah, certainly did. We certainly did. But yeah, so I've been there since I was last here. So it was.
So have you got plans to go back to New York?
Nigel, if I could have, I would have been on the flight straight back.
We're glad you came back here, quite
But
frankly.
yes, come back. But there is do you know something? If it wasn't for the fact that, of course, with being with Hunkydory, and I'm on the move, I'm moving back. I'm moving to Preston.
Yeah.
That I would have absolutely been back there by now.
Oh, don't blame you.
100%.
There is something about New York. I mean, I've not been to New York for the longest time, but it's like it's one of those places you just go and immediately you just feel, it's iconic. It really is.
Felt like home. I do, and I know that sounds funny, but it's just, as soon as you got off the plane, you know, we arrived something about 11:15 at night, and my mum, bless her, she was tired, so she chilled in the room. I dumped my bags. I was straight out at Times Square. I was away round to Madison Square Garden. Do you know what else is? And this is where someone was looking down on me. I'd done the Madison Square Garden tour, being the wrestling fan.
Yeah.
And the day that I went there was the day that I actually got onto the arena floor. We got right up to the rafters and everything. Honestly, it was...
Oh, how amazing.
That was just amazing.
So your 40th is definitely one to remember.
I will never, ever, ever forget my 40th. Not at all. Not at all.
It was so good. So is that the best birthday so far?
By far. My close second was my 30th when I was also in New York. However, I'd done a lot more one of a kind of memories.
Yeah,
when I was there for my 40th.
Touristy things. It was kind of like bits and pieces that you wanted to do as well.
That's right.
It was special, you know, special occasion kind of things.
Absolutely.
It's so lovely.
Absolutely.
Well, we need to make you a crafting icon in New York so you can go back there for work.
Oh, could you imagine?
That would be good.
Could you imagine?
Make that happen. How cool is that? I mean, really easy to do. And I mean, the top of this, what I was saying before, the great thing about these card topper pads is it makes the topper, I mean, if the topper is beautiful, the topper is always going to be the focal point. So it really does showcase to perfection the main part of the card.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Love it, love it, love it, love it. $29.98 each price for both those together, your festive florals and your Christmas cuties. But of course, we do have a bit of a pick and mix going on for you as well. So let's show you some of the original ones that we've got for you as little previous card toppers. Let's start with beautiful butterflies.
Let's do this.
So Craig, take us through this. Again, it's the same combination of 24 topper
That's
sheets.
it. Yes, you've got your eight designs and 3 of each within these ones. 300 GSM, all about the beautiful butterflies as they are called. But
They are stunning.
At that. Isn't that phenomenal? These you can start to then go really, really creative with all your different concepts, all of them being die cut, 3 of each as we were saying, but then look at got the clogs, you've got the watches in there as well, the clocks in there. That's a beautiful one as well, you know, maybe for, you know, you've got that masculine feel to it as well, having the colours, that faux textures in there.
They're quite steampunky, those ones, weren't
That was the word I was trying to think. Could I remember what that word was? But then, of course, you've got, I mean, look at the different shapes as well that are beautifully die cut for you.
It's dreamy.
This one reminds me a little bit like the fabric work.
Yeah, it's kind of a bit patchworky.
Bit patchwork, isn't it? Yeah, you've got the different look within the patchwork within the wings of the butterflies. 3 of each. Then we're going to go, look at that one.
How kaleidoscopic and neon are they?
That would work really well with one of the designer adorable scoreable packs that we've just launched as well.
If that was an American city, that would be Vegas.
That would be Vegas.
That would be Vegas in a heartbeat.
That would be Vegas for sure. Then we're going to be going into one of my favourites with the colours. I love the mints and I love the teals in there. Never stop chasing your dream. That was me in New York, 100%. Borders, as you were saying there as well. All you just need to do is pop them ones out. Nothing's stopping you running them through in texture and embossing folders if you want to. And look at that. That's always been a firm favourite of many, I believe there. Double then with the ribbon strips here. Some of the ideas that you showed with that last pad you'd be able to do within this one too. And then you've got wishing you a day filled with happiness, laughter, and all the little things that bring you joy. That really, really lovely sentiment. Then, of course, you've got that ability to do your smaller cards, larger cards. I mean, that could be a small one. That one could be a square one. That could be a little DL or a 4x6. Then you've got your larger. So there's where you can really start to create quite a variety of different numbered cards in there. And that one is all of the beautiful butterflies.
Let's show you some samples. Again, it's an Angel policy. You can make what you like. So again, you've got such variety here. I mean, here creating like a diorama using that fabulous patchworky one. Oh, here comes our Vegas butterfly. Look at that.
Isn't that smart? Really, really smart. Gorgeous. The way that it's been created. Top fold or just your traditional opening cards. It's entirely up to yourself.
There you can see another one for you there. I mean, they're all so different. That's what I love about these. I mean, the steampunky ones, you can see there, makes it very kind of like gender sort of fluid, really. I mean, it could be for the guys, it could be for the girls, the young, the not so young, whoever you like. I mean, there's something for everybody here. I mean, obviously, because you are going to get more than one of each particular topper sheet as well. If you wanted to build these up, you can do. It's entirely up to you. This is just divine.
Isn't that a smart one?
Look at this. Just gorgeous. There's so much going on there.
Really fun. There's lots of card ideas. For instance, even with these collections as well, go into Pinterest. Every single sample that gets made gets photographed and put on the Hunkydory Pinterest page. They are there on other social platforms as well, but what I have noticed, the easiest way to see all the finished samples is Pinterest, because they're all in their own individual folders.
Do you know, I didn't even know that was a thing. Well, I knew Pinterest was a thing, but I didn't know Hunkydory did that. So yeah, I'm just going to have a look at that. So that is your beautiful butterflies, if you would like to go for that one. But we do have another pick and mix for you as well. Remember, all of these are $19.99 each, but if you want to go for any two, so you can mix and match, you go for two of the same, it's entirely up to you. The mechanics will happen, or the magic will happen at the checkout. It will be two for $29.98. So that second one is going to cost you $9.99. I am coming back. Sorry, it's over here. Craig, would you like to take
Let's go through this one.
Fabulous florals.
Fabulous florals in here. You've got your gold, you've got your silver, 24, and once again, 8 designs, 3 of each, with that 300 GSM. So the different florals, the main florals that you know and love, you'll find there within the orchids. Beautiful, elongated. And that's what you'll also find as well, is the actual toppers will match the actual style or the size of the flowers. So you've got that elongation. You've then got the pansy in there as well. For me, maybe going little accents with your glitter glues or your glitters would be a nice way to finish them off too. Then we're going to be going in to the sunflower smiles.
Beautiful.
Really does make you smile, doesn't it? Wishing you smiles and laughter on your very special day.
We must have talked about my favourite sunflower fact before.
What's that?
Because you know when the sun's not out, you know what they do?
What?
They look at each other.
Do they?
Yeah, sunflowers look at each other when the sun's not out, because normally they like follow the sun, but it's like the sun's not out, they look at each other.
Can I just say as well, you have no idea how calm I'm trying to be when Sue Wilson is
I know.
across it. When I walk, because I've seen Sue briefly a number of years ago, but it was very, very briefly.
Have you never met Sue?
Very briefly, very, very briefly. And when I messaged Jamie during the week, I was like, oh my gosh.
I know.
Just across.
She walked in today, I squealed. I don't know whether Sue knows that she has this effect on so many,
I don't know.
So many red-blooded men, quite frankly. But it's like, yes, it's like we love a bit of Sue. Sue is going to be back here at 5 o'clock this afternoon. She's in today with that fabulous festive collection that she's designed. It is absolutely gorgeous. So more of Sue, the legend, the myth, the woman, the creative genius that is Sue, coming up at 5 o'clock this afternoon.
I know. I'll be sitting in the green room watching, that's for sure.
Oh, she's lovely.
Brilliant. Then you've got your peonies as well. You've got the ovals in there, into the hydrangeas. Remember, these are all on your Adorable Scoreable. It's your 300 GSM, maximising that amount of space that you've got. Another prime example, Nigel. 1, 2, 3, 4 cards if you want to, within a variety of different sizes.
Well, we were saying, I mean, across the two pads, if you do go for a pick and mix or if you go for the new twosome together, 192 cards.
Look at it, just absolutely gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
This one, no, maybe 3, large, medium, and then small with the rubber borders down the side there. But still, the amount that you're getting within that is phenomenal.
Let's show you some samples as well, again, of the things that you could be making. It is, of course, that complete angel policy, which is brilliant. Look at that. I mean, that roses is just stunning. Absolutely stunning. Florals, I mean, Craig, you know, you've been working in craft a long, long time, and it's one of those things that will never change. Florals and butterflies work for any occasion, whether it be celebratory, whether it be commiseratory, whether it be a thank you, a get well, you know, congratulations,
anything,
whatever.
That's the thing, yeah. If you're ever unsure, the florals is always the way to go, for sure. I mean, how elegant does that look? The fact that it does fold flat, which is brilliant, but the fact you're making that statement. And another prime example, that's just using one of your coloured Adorable Scoreable colour packs. So you're not even having to use any of your other Adorable Scoreable patterns.
Just lovely. Absolutely glorious. Can I say, if you're ordering right now, the best way to order is... Ellie, can people order via the website? Is it all right? Yeah, you can order via the website, but apparently the stream on the website is buffering a little bit. So if you want to watch us not on the TV, if you can't watch it on the TV, and you're thinking, like, darn, go to YouTube. Go and watch us on YouTube. That's probably the best way to do it. But obviously, you're watching us on the TV, not a problem. But if you're watching us on the website, it is a little bit buffery at the moment. Whatever that means. Well, I know what it means, but I don't know why it's caused it. But obviously you can still buy and shop and do all of the other things there. Not a problem. There you go. Buffery the Vampire Slayer. Right, $19.99 is your price for this one on its own, the Fabulous Florals. But remember, it is part of the pick and mix. Should we show you how that pick and mix actually works? Let's go to the website, hobbymaker.com. So basically, you choose the two that you want. So let's have a look. So we've got the Fabulous Florals. We're going to go to the website, guys. There you go, thank you. So you've got the Fabulous Florals, so we've got that there. So you pop that into your basket, and then we're also going to add in the beautiful butterflies. So you add those two there. And then you go back up to the top, and you can see that you now have added it to your basket. And then you've got the discounts automatically there, so you don't even have to do anything. It does it automatically via the website. What is that website? Kat, come on in and tell the world, come on. Kat's very excitable today.
She really is.
I feel like she's had a big bag of sweets or something today because she's very excitable. What's the website, Kat? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. I know why you're excitable. Sue Wilson's in the studio. That's what that is. I tell you, everybody's the same. Let's have a demo with the lovely Craig.
Rightio. Right, this one, what we're going to do is let's go in with the Christmas cuties, and we're going to go in with the Let It Snow. This one, what we're going to do is we're going to use some leftovers. Now, this was an A4 sheet leftover from our 2025 Blockbuster.
Nice.
So this is where we're starting to bring in what we've already got. Now, I have already trimmed that down to 7 by 7. I've gone in with a matte layer of just some of our red Adorable Scoreable, and because we've got our silver foil, I'm going to go in with a piece of our silver mirror to then matte layer that on. We do have the designer card packs on the show. We could have used that as a substitute, because just because it's pattern does not mean that we can't use it as a matte layer. So you can see within that one, you get that bit of that texture all the way around. It's entirely up to yourself. But because I've already cut this one to size, we're going to use that one. And then we're going to go in with some of our foiled acetate that's been on previous shows.
So this demonstration is a perfect example of why our Cat P&B of $4.95 for the entire day, not per order, is just perfect here at Hobbymaker, because, you know, if you want to get your foiled acetate, if you want to add in your designer pads, your designer packs, then all of those will be covered under that one P&P, no matter how much you order between midnight last night and midnight tonight.
Absolutely. So let's cut our acetate. So I'm going to go 2 by 7.
Now, lots of people coming through. We've got Lisa in Bolton, David in Bedfordshire, Maureen in West Midlands, Crafter in Kent, Grace in Lanarkshire, to name but a few.
Right, so let's move that out of the way and that, and I'll show you what I'm doing here. Is I want to create kind of like a little bit of a box. So what I'm doing is I'm going to measure from here to here, which is 2 inches. So I've got my 2 inches, but I need to take into account the depth of each side.
Okay.
So go with me, I'll become apparent as we go. So I've got 2 inches, plus I need about ½ an inch depth, plus I need another ½ an inch depth on the other one. So then we have got our 2 by 3 inches here. I'm not ignoring you, Ellie, but as I'm trying to count the measurements.
Ellie, never ever ask questions while somebody's trying to do maths. That's like...
I'm trying to break down the maths here.
I was thinking, Ellie, quiet, bless her. We'll find out that acetate she's asking about. We'll tell you what that is in a moment.
So we've got our 2 inches, we've got our ½ inch, and then we've got our ½ inch. That gives me 3 inches.
It does.
And then I just need another ½ an inch and £1/4 an inch. So that's going to be 3½ inches.
It is, yeah.
So let's cut that. So 7 by 3½.
Now, what is that acetate, Ellie?
So that one is from our Christmas foiled acetate. We've done it maybe the other month there, maybe not quite as long as that.
Okay, lovely stuff. We'll try and find that to give you the details of that if need be.
So 7 by 3½. So
and remembering the details.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Right, let's go in with our adorable scoreboard here. And for this one, what I'm going to do is, remember I was saying that £1/4 inch. So I'm going to score at the £1/4 inch here. And even when it comes to our acetate, foils like a dream. Then what we're going to do is we're going to score at that ½ an inch, like so. Now to make it easier for myself, I'm just going to turn it around, Nigel, and do the same again. So I'm going to score at that £1/4 inch, like so. And then we're going to then just score an additional ½ an inch. So I'm just then going to fold that one over, like so. And then we're going to then fold that one over. I'm going to do the same here. And then what you'll start to see is we're going to start to get... I've just actually knocked you there, Nigel.
No,
sorry.
no, not. I was just thinking, have you had a photo with Sue?
No, no.
And you really want to?
Yes, yeah.
Well, Sue's going to... Sue, when you got a moment, just pop over. He's got his phone here. I have to get a photo of you together. Well, it'd be nice. Because it's like, yeah, no, you come over, Sue. Come on over, yeah. No, but come round. You have to come round the back door, darling. Come round if you can get round.
Are you going to do that live on here, are you?
Yeah, why not? Well, then you get your photo.
Well, that's
I know what it's like, you see. I don't want you to like miss out on the opportunity.
I wouldn't miss. I wouldn't
miss. You need to do your thing on your phone. So like face recognition. Get it ready. No, but you're busy in the next hour, aren't you, see? There you go.
You could do it.
Pose nicely.
I can't believe you're actually doing this.
Pose nicely. There you go. Oh, that's me. Hang on, I don't want me. Thank you. There you go. Beautiful. Thank you. Lovely. Thank you, Sue. You're a star.
Thank you, Sue.
There you go, sorted.
So we've got our box that works all the way around there.
And you're shy.
Let's go in with our red liner tape. I've gone so red and hot now.
You're matching your cardstock. Getting busier and busier. Sybil in Northamptonshire is through. Sue, Denise, Carol, David, Lisa. You're all there as well for those card topper pads. If you're looking elsewhere for them, do not bother, my friends, because you will not find them anywhere else. Just here on Hobby Maker. If you can go to other TV channels, you will not find them there. Go to the high street, you will not find them there. Even on the Hunkydory website, you will not find them there. They are just here on Hobby Maker at the moment, celebrating the 17th birthday of the fabulous Hunkydory. Gosh, that makes me feel old, because I remember Hunkydory right back in the beginning. Because Anne-Marie and I go back a long, long way. Yeah, I knew Anne-Marie when she was about 12 or something. I can't remember. No, she wasn't 12. She was about 19 or something.
Because Anne-Marie was with the company even before technically it was Hunkydory. I think it's about 20,
She's
21
been with it
years.
a long time.
Yeah, so, yeah. And now they've got such...
So is it 17 years of being on the telly? What's the sort of... It was 17 years since they officially become Hunkydory or something?
Actually, do you know something? That's a good question, actually. I'm not sure. I wouldn't want to answer that one. I think maybe it's just Hunkydory as
being,
the brand.
I think so.
Yeah.
I assume so. But 17 years. I mean, let's be honest, because like the craft industry, like any industry, it has its peaks and troughs, doesn't it?
It
so
does.
To be able to survive 17 years and be getting bigger and bigger with every year is incredible.
They really, really are. What's really been incredible to see is, you know, the love that not only the brand's got, but everyone's got, you know, within the team. I did say this when I was here last week, Nigel, and that is, I can tell you guys at home that when the team come here at Hunkydory, they do not come with quantities of hundreds. it's thousands.
It is,
But
yeah.
you guys absolutely love and adore, and you treasure Hunkydory so much that is why, you know, everything just sells out so quick. But so much of it is manufactured in-house, in the warehouse, which is good to see.
But I do think it's a case of, you know, literally, I mean, Hunkydory are one of those companies, they think as crafters for crafters.
Definitely.
I mean, we
Definitely.
talked to Sue earlier. I think part of Sue's success is that she is a crafter at heart, and you know, and obviously produces things and it's business and all the rest of it. But it's like, if crafting is your passion, if it runs in your blood to begin with, then you're going to create things from a crafty point of view. And Hunkydory do that so well.
They do it so well. They've always got, which, you know, I've always noticed as a customer, you've got your collections, you've got your moonstones, you've got your Forever stamp sets, and then you've got your moonstone dies. We've got our 4, and I try and get into the habit now of saying we, because I am part of them now,
You
which
are.
still pinch myself. But you've got your 4 categories at Hunkydory, and then, of course, you know, they then just start to then branch out just into little sections, which is really nice to see.
So I've got to ask you then, Craig, that first day that you went to Hunkydory, that first day when you walked into the office, did you feel like new boy in school?
I did and I didn't, because I knew so many of them already. Do you know what I mean? It was lovely seeing Dan again. It was lovely seeing Anne and Adam as well. But, you know, so many of the team, you know, they've been there.
Those are the people that you don't see here
Exactly.
on Hobbymaker. Those are like, you know, Dan is Mr. Hunkydory and Anne is like the grand dame of Hunkydory, isn't she?
Yeah, absolutely. It really is. You know, the girls and the guys in production and packing and all that, it was just really lovely to just walk in. And it felt comfortable. It felt so good. It felt so nice. And we do like laugh and joke because unfortunately it was quite easy for me, whereas everyone on the team, they're the ones that had to keep it quiet for 6 weeks. And I've got a bone to pick with you as well, Nigel. Okay, I watched Hobbymaker many a times, and you'd be like, so how many is that you've got on the team now, is it? Now, you've got so-and-so, you've got... I knew what you were up to.
Maybe.
Because, of course, you guys knew. Because I told you all.
Yes, indeed.
I told you all.
Very exciting.
So, yeah.
But we didn't give it away.
You didn't.
We may have dangled a carrot, but we didn't let that carrot get nibbled.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. Now, let's pop these ones out. Now, the reason that I went with the red is because we've got the reindeer's red nose. And we can see with that box, you've just got that little bit of that box. It's just adding that little accent all the way round. Let's bring in the topper into the back here. I'm just going to then take that off.
So have you found a house then in Preston?
So it's about 20 minutes away from Preston. And I've seen it, and we're going through that whole rigmarole that, you know, it's involved when it comes to a new house and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, it's just, I'm just waiting. It's just waiting now. It's waiting for all of the different
you're
checks.
buying or?
Buying, yep.
Exciting.
Buying, moving.
You've just done up your lovely house that you had before, though.
I know, but do you know what?
But the excitement of doing up a new one is always good.
I don't mind it and I don't care. I just, I'm really looking forwards to getting moved down. Because at the moment, I'm in the office Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then I'm back home in Durham Thursday, Friday, because there's a lot that I need to get organised and sorted. So I cannot wait to be in the office the 5 days of the week, because we work hard, but I'm telling you, we laugh hard as well, that's for sure. Wondered where I was going there, didn't you?
Well, I did wonder. There was a pregnant pause. You play hard? We laugh hard.
And laugh hard. So taking a little bit of that excess of the red adorable scoreable that I had, just quickly fussy cut all the way round, just add in a little bit of height here. That's then going to sit into the middle.
Lovely stuff. Now, Craig is back later as well, aren't you?
I am indeed.
What time are you back?
I am back at 7 o'clock.
So Craig's going to be back at 7 o'clock. But don't forget, though, you get extras tonight. Rosie is going to be on the watershed. She's going to be here till 10 o'clock tonight. 5 hours of Rosie on a Saturday night. Come on. That's your weekend sorted. Hey, Rosie.
Oh,
how are you? Did you slip into the studio? And a bless her.
I didn't see her come in.
I know, she like slid across the floor, bless her heart. Just to say, yes, because Rosie's got a top secret show. So top secret, I didn't actually know it was happening until 10 o'clock tonight. I was like, oh, we finish at 9. No, we don't. 10 o'clock tonight. Is it tonight and tonight only? Oh, tonight only. One night only, late night Rosie. It's going to be good.
And when I come back at 7 o'clock, I'm going to be in a different attire, Nigel, because
you're so hot.
I am
I know,
so
honestly.
hot.
It's hot in this studio. Rosie's in a jumper. 5 hours in a jumper.
Wow.
Gosh, just saying.
There we go.
Look at that. That's
Look at
so
that. Just
good.
using some of the excess that we've got. You can add gems, you can add pearls and ribbons in there, but yeah, there we go. We've got that background.
Shall we talk about how fabulous this collection is? I mean, I love it. The fact you've got so many toppers in here. 24 sheets on each of the, or 24 sheets in each of the pads. If you are going for the main bundle where you get the two of them, the two brand new ones, the Festive Florals and the Christmas Cuties, you've got 48 sheets of toppers there. We reckon, as a bit of a guesstimate, more or less, about 192 cards you could be making. Now, before we disappear, can we just talk about this as well? Because, Craig, one of the things that Hunkydory is famed for is Prism.
Yes.
As a brand, all of your inks, all of your pens. We have got literally the complete world of colour here when it comes to alcohol markers. This is such a good deal. You've got 168 markers with 72 exclusive colours in there that you will not get anywhere else. You are also getting, these included as well. Oh, hang on, why have I got both of these then? What's included in this, Ellie? The one in my right hand is included.
The booklet.
That's it. I don't know what that's for. There you go. Something else. So this one you were getting as well. So you've also got the Crafting Handbook Volume 9. Craig, for somebody who knows about colouring, because you love your colouring, something like this is just an utter joy, isn't it?
It really, really is. So I was given these by Stacey a good couple of weeks ago. And do you know what I have to say, Nigel? For those that know me and know that I like my colour and see me using other brands, these have been an absolute delight. The reason being is look at the different shades that you've got here. So if you want to do a 3-tone shade, a 5-tone shade, you can do that. Yes, you can then start to colour in maybe your MDF, your gems, colour match them. But the fact that you've got the different shades, you've got the chisel nib, you've got the bullet nib as well. You've got the variety of colours within the 168. But then what you've also got as well is your crafting handbook. That's going to show you how you can blend, how you can do textures, how you can do shading, how you can do spot textures in here, how you can do skin tones, how you can then do hair tones as well. Everything is stepped through. How, for instance, that one there, that is one pen, Nigel. If you lay it down once, let it dry, go over it again, you've then got a different depth, third depth, fourth depth. It explains all the way through how you're able to use them, how you're going to get the best use out of them, the best mediums to use to colour with them as well. To have those, and these sit upright on my desk, and it's sheer joy. You've got padding in there that stops them from falling out. I have absolutely loved colouring with these.
You are not alone. Lots of people going for this, down to $99.98 in a 3-way split pay. That is it from me, Nigel May. Craig is back later tonight at 7 o'clock. Yes, come on, let's hug it out. Right, but after the break, two iconic women, Rosie and Sue Wilson together. You heard it here at Hobbymaker. Bye.
Find Hobbymaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobbymaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobbymaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. Massive thank you to Nigel for taking you through the last 4 hours. Look who's here. Hello. It is so wonderful to have you here, because I was saying to Jamie earlier, I was like, we've seen your face, obviously. We've seen your designs. We've brought your beautiful products, and it's just so...
And I actually exist.
Yeah, you're here. Sue Wilson here with us with just the most gorgeous collection. I'm really, really excited, and we're going to chat to you about that more in a moment. Here is our menu for tonight, starting with Creative Expressions and Sue Wilson's beautiful Christmas collection. Then we're going to be bringing you Carnation Crafts. We've got Laura here with a stunning Held Dear collection. This is a real beauty as well. We've got Hunkydory, the birthday continues. Craig is back with your storage needs at 7 o'clock. And then 8 o'clock, of course, we're going to be bringing to you, Jamie's going to be here with Creative Expressions, actually. So that is a little bit of a typo there, because we've got Creative Expressions at 8 o'clock. And then at 9, our top secret show. Stay tuned, because it's all going on. It's all going on tonight. I think this is one of the most exciting Saturday nights we've had.
I've enjoyed it.
That's
been
been
great
good.
fun.
Well, so tell everybody, well, you've flown over from Florida and it's all worked out beautifully, because your son's getting married tomorrow as well. Big day. Yeah, so exciting. So it's all going on.
And we had one extra day because I insisted that we fly in a little early, because September is hurricane month in Florida.
It's what month?
Hurricane season
Oh,
goes from June 1st to November 30th, and September is notorious for being the worst. Last year we had 2 right on top of each other.
Oh my goodness,
And
mate.
guess
Okay.
what? Nothing.
Nothing.
Knock on wood.
Knock on
It was
wood.
Great. I was so excited. Like,
So relieved. Yeah.
I was waiting to have to move stuff and
But it's all good. It's all good. And you're here and you've got this absolutely stunning collection. We're going to get stuck straight into it, because it has been incredibly popular. We've already had a little restock. So we're going to take you through the boards of the beautiful collection of dies that you've got here today. And then we're going to get into demo, because I know you've got 3 fabulous demos. We're going to do it.
We did it last time.
The pressure is on now, you see. So you've managed 3 in the last hour with Nigel. So obviously we've got it. We could raise it and go for 4.
There we go.
Yeah, let's do it. So these are the dies that you're going to be getting, and they are absolutely gorgeous. And you're going to see in Sue's demos as well that you can take this square and you can change it up,
Yes,
can't
we're going
you?
to be doing that in the first and the second demo, showing all sorts of fun things you can do with it.
Yes, it's really wonderful. This is your pierced square frames. You're going to get 7 dies in here in total. And just, you can see, this is a bit of an essential really, isn't it? You take it through the year, it's going to be fantastic. Then we've got your snow-covered pine trio. You're getting 3 dies here. This is now sold out individually, but you can get it in the bundle on your screen as well.
Great all year round.
Yeah, really, really good, because you could change up colours as well, couldn't you?
You can back them, you can add snow, you can leave them like that. There's so
Yeah,
many different
really gorgeous. You've also got your Let It Snow die set. You've got your 2 dies in here. Really nice drop shadow there, and that's
Now
beautiful.
these are larger, but you can put them in any, like if you just want a straight line, you can do that. The words are individual, but they're connected to each other.
Because this is big for you, isn't it? You love being able to slip into dies and change it up, so you've got that versatility.
Yeah.
Lovely. I'm going
Don't
to
accept it the way it is.
No, well, I like that. And I mean, as a crafty yourself, obviously, you know, that's important, isn't it? Then we've got Joy, which is what we all need. You've got your
vertical.
Yeah.
Or it's horizontal, or it's diagonal, because you can do anything you want with that.
Because you can change that one up too.
If you want to use it as is with the little thing around it, it's vertical, but you can do all sorts of things.
You can change it up. I love it, love it, love it. Then you've got your stunning angels. These are absolutely gorgeous. This trio has also sold out individually, so you can only get this in the bundle. And these are just absolutely stunning.
Now, these are actually miniatures of ones that we've done in previous years, because people asked us, can you do smaller ones? 'Cause I love these. I may have to
They're
do some
really
more.
beautiful.
I'm really liking
I
them.
feel like this one as well could be a fairy.
That's
could be sort of.
they could all. You can
they all
rip
can
off
really,
the
can't
wings.
they?
Yeah, we decided this would be nice on Strictly Come Dancing.
Oh yes.
There we go. I was doing it
Yeah.
backwards. Yeah,
I
looks
like that.
something out of Strictly.
It does, doesn't it? I love Strictly. It's all starting soon, isn't
Yeah.
it? Gonna get ready for it. And then you have this, which is absolutely gorgeous. Your
We're using
swirl
this in the first
background.
demo.
This is beautiful. It's
I
so
love
lovely.
I love the versatility of that, and hopefully that's what I'm going to show you. One of the things you can do with it.
Fantastic. It's absolutely gorgeous. Just before we get to demo, I really, well, in fact, we've got 2 more dies to show you, actually. And then I've really got to show you some of the beautiful cards that have come through as well, because they're just lovely. So you've got 2 dies here. This is your Christmas greetings. And again, this can be in a straight line.
Exactly.
And one of the most important dies of all, I think you've got your piece as well.
And these are debossed with little designs, like there's stars and little
nice.
poinsettias and things Christmas related.
Yeah, they're just, it's really lovely. These are classic, timeless. You know, you're going to bring these dies out year after year after year after year. They'll keep on giving, which is wonderful. Would you like to see some of the ideas from Sue's design team as well? Because there's just so many here. Let's grab a little selection and we can bring them over. Here we go, yeah. Because I mean, you're going into home decor with these as well. You know, imagine bringing this out year after year.
We don't know who made this one because there's not a name on it.
There's not a name on it. It's really beautiful.
Yeah,
and is this using the embossing folder as well, the bold snowflakes? And this is on today's show.
On MDF,
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
So that Let It Snow is bold. It's
Yeah.
lovely. It takes up a nice space, whereas the other sentiments are quite small. I like to put a little bit of both in there.
Yeah, it's lovely. And I love the script. I love the typography you've used there as well. It's beautiful. And then
And it
completely
happens to fit
different.
right in the middle of that.
Yeah.
Isn't that lucky?
This is so almost out. You designed it that way. That is glorious. And I mean, just look at how that sort of flurry of
It's supposed to
snow.
look like snow, but it can also look like bubbles. You could use that for like
Yeah,
water
that's a good
stuff, all
idea.
sorts of things.
Bit of confetti, bubbles and champagne.
There you go. Oh,
there you go. Nice.
New Year's
Oh, yeah. This is absolutely gorgeous as well. Those beautiful tree dies coming through here too. It's stunning. Let's have a look at what
So
you've
we've
got there.
got the vertical joy. So see how it fits really nicely in the middle of those squares.
That's perfect,
or
isn't it?
diamonds, or as Nigel called them, rhombus.
Oh,
Like that,
yes, the rhombus.
Yes.
Rhombus.
And here, got another one.
Oh, I love that.
Isn't that pretty?
Gorgeous.
It's really simple.
Yeah, but it's it really stands out. I mean, and this for the poinsettias as well that you've got here.
Those are Jamie's poinsettias.
Yeah,
They love
they're
them.
lovely. Beautiful.
A few more. In fact, a very similar style card with the piece.
Stunning.
Pretty.
Look at that.
I love the glitter on those.
What
This
got you
glitter's
into
gorgeous.
crafting?
Do you know, I've crafted all my life. I was telling Jamie in the green room about how I started out doing what you call macrame.
Okay.
We call macrame.
Okay.
I started doing that when I was a teenager.
That's like an oregano.
Yeah, exactly. And loved that. Then I went on to all sorts of, I mean, you name it. I've done everything, but anything that requires sewing. I'm
Okay.
I'm
Well,
not a
macrame
sewer.
or macrame is like a little bit of sewing,
but
and
it's
a
not-
wee bit. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I had a teacher in school that wasn't very nice and
Didn't-
kind of put me off sewing.
That's such a
I have
shame,
sewn on
isn't
cards.
it? Okay,
but
nice.
you don't have to do a straight line. You can,
Yeah. That's okay. Can go off a little bit. It's all good.
Here's another
This
piece.
is beautiful.
So just using the word, it becomes, you know, the focal element. I mean, we did add a little bit of design. It's hard to see, but there's some stamp stuff on the back that's tone on tone.
That is gorgeous, and you can really see those embellished details in here as well. Yeah, that's
really
beautiful. Absolutely
grab you
gorgeous.
a couple more back here.
And I mean, that I think could go on a wall for all year round. Really, its piece is something we all want a little bit of, don't we?
Yeah, and it's nice.
just
You can
lovely.
actually make that vertical too. If you
Yeah,
want, so.
absolutely stunning.
here's some
Ooh,
trees.
this is pretty. How have you got that? How's that
This is
effect?
glitter.
That's
So I've done
amazing.
several of these, what I call Northern Lights cards. They're kind of
Yeah.
a favorite of mine. I've seen the Northern Lights a couple times, and I
Have
just
you?
love them. Yeah, Norway and in Greenland. And they are just incredible to see.
Do you know, apparently, they were here twice this last year in
You
the
guys
UK.
saw it, yes.
I didn't see
Yeah,
them.
we'll never get to see them in Florida.
Gutted. I'm absolutely gutted.
But
Apparently they were clear
you
as...
can actually go to see
Yeah.
them and then not see them. So, you
Well,
know,
that's
and
true.
We were just very lucky twice.
Oh, gorgeous. It's a dream. It's definitely on my bucket list. But that is beautiful. I love the way you've created that. It's amazing. Really, really beautiful. Look at that.
Gorgeous. Trees. And then this one is by Schwan.
Lovely.
That's how you pronounce that, right?
Yeah, that's right. I read a whole book once pronouncing it Sayapan.
The first time I saw it many years ago, I was like, I don't know what that is.
Shibborn. And then we learn.
It's interesting. It's Irish.
It's Irish, yeah. It's the Irish spelling. There we go. That's gorgeous as well.
pretty?
Just so beautiful.
Yes, sorry.
It's fabulous. Right, do you know what? Should we get some inspiration from you now? So
Shall we?
Would that be okay? Yes, please. Yeah, which one are you going to work with first?
I am
then?
going to work with the background first.
Fantastic. Okay,
Right
wonderful.
over here.
Well, Sue, just while you're getting ready, and I know you're very prepared over there, but we've got a little bit of a half-price deal that we're going to bring in with your 3D embossing folders, and these are absolutely gorgeous. These are from Creative Expressions. They are stunning. It's a set of 5 that we've got for you here, and you can see 2 background 3D embossing folders here, and then you've got 3 with these fabulously floral frames, which again you're going to use so often. They're kind of classic embossing folders that I think you're just going to work so well with. I mean, the waxes that we've got on the show are going to look beautiful with these. You've got winter foliage, your blossom wreath, your floral symphony, really, really nice size these as well. You've got your ribbon blooms, and you've got your interlocking squares here as well. They're absolutely fantastic. All of them, all 5 of them, you've got a half-price deal, just $19.99 today. LFJ 912. That's working out at £4 in an embossing folder, which is pretty spectacular. So come on in and grab them. But right now, let's get a little bit of inspiration from Sue Wilson herself. I'm so excited. Right, so what are you going to make?
So I'm going to show you this card, which actually looks quite simple.
Lovely.
There's a little bit of a trick to it, which I like. So
Okay.
show you some different things you can do with it. I'll give you a quick measurement. Let me get a hold of my ruler here under everything. There we got inches. Sorry, I have to do inches.
That's all right. That's okay. We've
Never
got
taught
lots
us
of
metric. 7 3/4 square on this one. Okay. So I've done a little bit of prep to try and get through this a little quicker, but still show everything.
Okay.
So
lovely.
what I've done ahead of time is I've cut this background in regular gold, and then I've got a piece of gold mirror card behind it, so it shows through. Okay.
That's really
Kind of catch it
effective.
in the light, and then I've taped already on this, which is the second straight die in that squares. Okay, and it fits exactly.
Lovely.
Just by accident, of course.
Of course, yeah.
So we're
No
gonna,
planning there at all.
We're going to go ahead and cut that. Take that out of the middle. It's lovely. I mean, you can put anything you want in the middle, and you can take that middle and use it on other things too. So I
Lovely.
tape that on there. Let's just run it through and give it a quick cut.
I would like to invite every one of you at home as well to message in. You know, Sue's here. What would you like to know? And actually, we've got some lovely messages
Oh,
that
I
have
love
already
seeing
come
those.
through. Leslie in Tyne and Ware has messaged in, and she's saying, great to see Sue on screen again. I love watching her demos. You can tell a Sue card anywhere. Love Leslie. There we go. So you just got a statement. I love it. And we've had some inspiration from Fran in Greater London as well. The angel dies. She said, snip the wings, and it's a girl celebrating. Use the wings on their own as a card that we don't want to make, maybe, you know, for those sympathy cards and things as well,
That's a good
or
idea.
for encouragement too.
It's a very good idea.
Nice, using the wings on their own. Yeah, I love that.
So let me take this off real
Thanks, Fran.
quick. Pop that back onto the magnetic sheet. So you've got that little piece left over there. Let's see. There we go.
This die is absolutely
Isn't that
gorgeous,
nice?
isn't it?
So now we end up with a piece that's like this. So I'm going to add some mounting foam to this because I want to raise it. So I'll go ahead and do that next. I think I've cut this almost right. Let's see.
Lovely.
And I've doubled it because I wanted to raise it up just a bit. And we'll do
Brilliant.
the 2 sides. Oh, yes.
But you get so much dimension that way, don't you?
do. And that's one of the things I talk about, the different things I like in card making.
Yeah.
Color, balance, dimension, and texture. Those are my 4 things that I love in a card. So, okay, so we've raised that up. Now, I've also cut the same die in white and added the gold back to it, okay? So now, this is kind of interesting because if you go to make this like this, you see it doesn't, let's see, there we go. Can you see that? It doesn't show as much.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is show you, and ordinarily I do this on a proper paper cutter.
Okay.
But I'm gonna just wing it with some scissors today.
All right, nice.
All right, you ready?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We are just going to find the center-ish, cut it down the middle, and then take and make 2 little pieces.
Look at that. So you cut it into your quarters. Okay.
I've got 4 little pieces now, so I'm going to move that. I'm going to bring in my base. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to position these. Take all my little foam pieces off here. Actually, I probably don't need those off yet. And then I'm going to position these so they stick up. I got a little teeny bit of tape sticking out here. There we go. So that the uncut corner is to the corner, all right?
Lovely.
Like that. And try and get them even because there's going to be a gap between them, okay?
Okay.
And this way. And I'm going to check these before I go any further to see if they need adjusted at all.
This is great because it's just showing how you can take your die and you can make it bigger.
One of my favorite things with crafting is to take something and literally cut it apart and use the pieces of it, because I think people a lot of times they buy a die and think, oh, this is all I can do with it.
Yeah.
If it's designed properly, there's tons of things you can do with it. So now what I want to make sure is that those sections there are going to be covered and they look good. So I'm quite happy with that. So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to take this off. And I'm going to go ahead and place it into the position I want.
Yeah.
And then we're going to add the center to it.
Nice.
So let me just I want to just eyeball it side to side. That looks good. So now it's interesting because you can see the middle, but wait, there's more.
I bet there's more.
So I have gone ahead and done this ahead of time so that I've cut the square out and I've backed it with the gold that shows through.
Yeah.
Okay. So now let's tape it into place. Put a little bit of tape on it. Pop this down there. And I've also put just a little teeny piece of the snowflake background. Just
this is the bold snowflake embossing
just have a
folder.
little bit of texture. I'll show it
Lovely.
On the next one.
Okay.
Just a little bit here.
Perfect.
So I'm going to pop this into place so that it covers all of that nicely. And because I've raised that up, I can just sort of feel it into place there. There we go. Get that down there. Probably should have put a little piece of cushion in the middle, but that's fine. And now our letters. So give me a second. I'm going to put some glue on these and give them a second to get tacky. And
Which glue do you use?
It's Jamie's glue. It's, I had the... Oh, here it is. There we go.
Lovely. And we've got that on the show, I think, haven't we? There we go.
Put a little bit of glue on these. And I have already gone ahead and shadowed these. I love to shadow, so I've used both of the regular gold and the mirror gold, just as a little bit of offset shadow. Now this part of it is not going to be used for this card, but we can save this for another card, which I have a whole little tote at home where I throw those kind of things, and I can kind of dig through it when I need something. So let's
It's such a good idea.
And
you don't want to waste anything.
No, absolutely not. And tell you what, I'm looking for this little guy. Picks things up easier when you have nails. I'm going to put this in here, and I'm just going to eyeball these. These are going to go vertically, so it's a little bit easier to eyeball vertically than I think
okay.
it is. Maybe it's just me. But when you go to eyeball something that's horizontal, it really does need to be straight. And the same thing I showed earlier today is when you cut this out, you actually have the outline, and you can tape it down and put them through it so it is straight if you want.
Oh, nice. That's a good idea. So you sort of use it almost like a guide.
Exactly. Because a lot of people are very uncomfortable with something, like the piece one's a little longer, so it's really easy to glue it through that, give it a second, and then you can gently peel the frame off. And
brilliant.
There we go. Let me see if those are going to stick. Voila.
Beautiful.
How easy is that?
It's so beautiful.
And you would never know that that's the same die, but cut so a little more of it shows.
Yeah.
Which I really like. So
that's it. It's amazing. And just the fact that you've cut that background, it looks like you've used a huge die. So it's just so clever, isn't it? It just shows how you can take your dies and make them do so many different things.
I live by the saying, where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah.
And
you did it.
And that's it. You know, when you start to do that and you think, oh, it doesn't quite show right, take your scissors or your paper cutter.
And just experiment, explore, and see what you can do. Absolutely amazing. Listen, if you want to get this bundle, you've got a fantastic saving on show today as well. All of the dies that we're bringing to you, you're getting for $69.99. You've got a two-way split pay, so you're only paying $34.99 to get everything home. And this is the incredible collection that you're going to be getting. Those fabulous squares that we've just seen Sue using as well, that stunning flurry snowfall, absolutely gorgeous. So all of this is here for you, and you can take it all home for $34.99. YKJ983 is your code. Your interest-free split pay is there for you if you want it. And of course, if you've already got your order open today, you're only paying 1p&p right the way through till midnight tonight. So it's just $4.95, which is absolutely incredible. Right, I've got to just remind you of this cheeky half-price deal that we've got on the show today. We've had a bit of a surge on for these, and I would like to show you some of the examples as well, because they are absolutely gorgeous. And we've had another message as well, Sue. Okay. Just one word. Legend. Oh, which I absolutely love.
Who is that from?
Who was that one from, Taz? That was from Mark in Wiltshire. There you go, which is just lovely. We've got so much love for you, Sue, and yeah, we're so happy
have to come over more often.
Yeah, do please. Now I'm going to show you the 5 3D embossing folders once again. Really, really fantastic collection for you here. Very, very versatile and very beautiful indeed. And if I just show you, you know, how they come across as well. This is just on white card, but look at the depth that you're getting on here. It's absolutely stunning. These are going to look beautiful with all your waxes as well, which we've got on the show today. And the waxes are absolutely extraordinary. Look at that. You've got your mistletoe, the pine cones, the holly. Half price deal on here for you today, which is just absolutely incredible. 30% of a very, very big stock has gone. I'm just going to show you a selection as well. I mean, look at that. Have a beautiful day. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah. So, so lovely.
Matches your shoes.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? It does indeed. If I could kick up that high, I would show you my shoes. I'll pop a hip. Here we go. Really lovely. Different ways of using these as well. Absolutely stunning. Look at this as well. You know, what do you love about 3D embossing folders, Sue? What is it about them?
Texture. You get your texture right there. I mean, sometimes that's all a card needs. It's just a little bit of something in the background, give you texture.
Yeah. That's it, and it's one of your really important things, isn't it? Texture, colour, and what was your
balance?
Balance.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. Really do take advantage of this. It's a half price deal, which is kind of crazy. A third of the stock has now gone, and that's not including everyone who's got it in baskets as well. So come on in.
A really good deal.
Check it out. It is, isn't
really
it? Because 3D embossing folders, you know, the depth you get from them is just phenomenal. And do you know what? A lot of them are going to complement the collection you're getting today as well. So definitely come on in. Absolutely loving them. You've got your winter foliage. You've got your blossom wreath, your floral symphony. They're not available individually, so it is only in the big bundle that you can get them. Your ribbon blooms and your interlocking squares as well. They're absolutely divine. LFJ912 is your code. Okay, now let's talk about the waxes. These are gorgeous. So these sold out completely earlier on. So we have got these on extended for you, okay? Only from the 3rd of October, so there's not long to wait. And I have to say, the colours that you've got here are just absolutely stunning. They're really, really beautiful. So have a little look. This is your raindrop. Here we go. They're big pots as well, and a very little bit goes a very, very long way. Okay, so dispatch from 3rd of October, absolutely stunning. This is the full bundle that you're going to be getting today. So here they all are. And you've got your silver star. Make sure I show you the right one. There we go. There's your silver star as well. Absolutely stunning. They're really big pots. You've got your cherry blossom as well. I mean, these are colours that we just don't typically see with waxes, aren't they, Sue? Which is just lovely. That's your cherry blossom. Very quick drying as well. Non-toxic. again, oil-based as well. So once they're dried and once you've used the
oil-based, are they? I think they're what?
Are they
oil-based? They don't have...
Oh, yeah, oil-based. They're
they
premium.
oil-based? They have
And
no
that's
smell at all
unusual.
to them, which I...
No.
Okay.
That's amazing. But it means when they're dry, they are completely dry, aren't they? So you can't reactivate them, I guess. Is that right? And then you've got your gold bullion. Here we go. I'll show you that one as well. And you've got your beautiful copper pot. So here we go. And you can see how they work so well with your 3D embossing folders. We've got loads and loads of you coming through. And just to remember, these are all coming your way, every single one of them. So that's an incredible saving. You can use your waxes on home decor as well, can't you?
Oh, absolutely. Yes, it works on MDF and all sorts of things.
Yeah.
And I did the card earlier today with the waxes as the background. And I was going to say, I only used 3 of the colors, but you could use all of those colors and it would be lovely.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely lovely.
Well, you're Aurora Borealis. You could do a little bit more of that, couldn't you? It'd be lovely. What's the best way to apply with them for anybody who's new to them?
The little tool, but you can use the little daubers and things.
Okay.
You can use your finger.
Yeah.
I get it under my nail, but I prefer to use a little tool of some sort.
Tool of
And they have the little finger daubers that work well.
Yeah,
too.
perfect.
I think Jamie sells those too.
Yeah, I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous colours. Not colours that we typically see either. You know, we'll often see maybe your silvers and golds, coppers, but to get that pink and blue in there as well is just really, really lovely. And they will go very, very far as well. So check those out while you can. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, we have so much to bring to you on the show. So we're going to bring you the snowflakes and swirls. They've now gone. Oh. I know.
I was using that
lots of
last
sellouts.
So.
But we do have the festive angels, so we're going to bring those on individually for you as well. Hold on a minute, make sure I've got the right ones. Here they are.
Oh, the originals.
Yes, the originals. So we've got.
Nigel called them the OGs.
The OGs. Here we go. You've got your OGs. And this is brilliant because you've designed these so that the wings can be separate, they can be together. Absolutely gorgeous. So this is your festive collection, Festive Angel 2020. And it's just the larger version of what you've got on the show today as well.
So
so
more focal.
Yeah.
Whereas it's nice, the little ones you can use all together on a card too.
Yeah.
So.
It's absolutely gorgeous. BKJ964 is your code. So well done to everybody coming through here as well. We've also got your Christmas angel. Here we are. So we can bring you this one as well. Stunning, stunning. I mean, look at that. That's like, do you know, you could make that all multicoloured as well.
Oh,
the Joseph, and he's a multicoloured
go.
dream coat as well. It's lovely. Absolutely stunning. So this is your Christmas Angel 2023. BAJ917 is your code. And notice that the wings are different on each one, but you could mix and match those, couldn't you? So again, that versatility, you can completely, take each one and swap them up as well. So there we go, just $15.99. You're getting a lot of dyes in there, a lot of metal, and all of the detailing in every single element is just absolutely beautiful. So this you can layer on top.
You can, it matches perfectly, so you can do it in a different color. When you have that kind of space on a die, it's nice to do it like that.
Yeah.
The smaller ones, it was a little trickier, so it wasn't able to do it. But you could hit the tops of them because they're embossed with some wax and bring out a little bit of sheen to it.
Yeah, oh, it's gorgeous. It's really wonderful. Right, this is over allocated. I think we've got a lot of you coming through for this one, so I think it's going to be selling out very quickly. Okay. Now we've got your Angel 2024, which we can bring to you. Here we are. Your Christmas Angel 2024. And again, the wings are different, the embellishments are different.
It's got a halo and a little banner that you can fill in. Mm-hmm.
And I love with the halo, that can be a halo, that could be a crescent moon maybe. So you can sort of mix it up. You've got the banners here as well, which you can be using all year round. You've got that gorgeous star. And you've got the edge so you can cut it out or just cut it into your card as well, can't you? So again, really, really versatile. BAJ917 for this one. And I'll just show you that as well. Here we go. Take a little look at that. Absolutely stunning. Now we've got your snowflake scalloped border, and I know you're going to be using this, aren't you?
In the last demo.
In your last demo with us today. Here we go. This has got...
That one I'm using in this demo. Apologise.
Oh, is it? Is it the next one?
Apologise.
Oh, perfect. Well, we can go to that demo. I can't wait to see it in action.
This is one of my favorite dyes ever.
Oh, why?
Because of the versatility of it. And that's one of the reasons I wanted to share it with you.
Yeah, it's really, really lovely. And I mean, just looking at how it's used here as well, if I get it the right way around, there we go, Joy to the World. I mean, it's just fantastic,
You see, that's not got the snowflakes. Actually, I've cut them I've cut them off of the sides, but I've added it back into the corner. It's kind of weird how, but it fit really nicely, so it filled in.
Wonderful, so gorgeous. Having a look at this as well. It's just...
That's pretty.
Look at that edge, that's amazing. So intricate. Wowzers, absolutely gorgeous. And you've got a very, very cheeky deal on that as well, just $9.99, VOJ 915. And we're going to see all of this in action in just a moment's time, because Sue's got another demo to bring to you. But I've got to show you these 3D embossing folders once again, because half of a massive stock has now gone. It should be $39.95, but we've halved that price for you, just $19.99 today for all 5 of them. They are amazing. They're absolutely beautiful, really intricate, really gorgeous. So come on in and grab them while you can. But you know what? I can't wait to see this snowflake border in action. So what are you going to do for us next, Sue?
All right. So I'm going to show one of my favorite kind of cards. These are what I call buckle cards. Okay?
What did you say? Bubble?
Buckle.
A buckle card.
Buckle.
Ah, nice.
Yes, and we'll show you how we do that. Okay?
Lovely.
So first thing I'm going to do is do a little embossing. So I got first thing I'm going to do is give you a quick measurement. I always like to do that.
Nice.
And this is 8 by 7 1/4.
Beautiful.
Okay. I don't make cards to a certain size, and I know some people find that really weird because they make a certain size card all the time, but I make a card to fit how I think it looks best, so they're never the same size.
I like that.
A little larger, but never quite the same size.
Right. So then if you've got, you've got your enveloper and things like that, you can make your own envelopes to go with the card you make, can't you?
So I've cut this a little larger than the size because I'm going to, only the center of it is going to show. So don't panic that it doesn't quite fit, okay? Sometimes it's not necessary. You can do other things. So, or you can extend it. This is a perfect, the Bold Snowflakes is a perfect embossing folder to extend because it's geometric. You can just move it along, but I don't need to do that for this one. So I'm going to use that and the red adapter plate.
Well, while you're running that through, I will just say the Bold Snowflakes that you're about to see in action, $7.99 today, which is phenomenal. For a 3D embossing folder is fabulous. It's 14 by 19 centimetres. And as Sue said, you can extend this one really, really easily. So definitely grab this one.
Lovely. And do you know, I like it. It's just, it's Christmassy, but it's not over the top. It's just kind of a nice background. So there you can see the emboss through to it. There we go. Let me see if I can hold it to the light a little better. Wait, I'm not very good at this yet.
Beautiful.
Not quite getting it.
That's it. When you
there we go.
Yeah, that's amazing. Look at that.
Nice? Okay, I've already done one ahead of time. Okay. So, and I've done a little bit just to try and get through it a little quicker. So I've gone ahead and done this. But what I want to do is show you. So I've cut out the scalloped snowflake out of a piece of black card. And one thing I want you to realize is this has actually been cut with 2 pieces of the die. In fact, I haven't even cleaned it out. I just cut it right before. So I use this piece here, and then the little edge piece. This does not have a cut line on it.
So would that cut into the card?
Cut into the card. Okay. The bottom scallop cuts out. So when you add this little piece, because the way dies are made, you have to take and just nip it.
So you can snip that little edge off.
Snip it. And you see how you can use this without the snowflakes. So it's not Christmassy at all. It's just so that's why I think this is such a versatile.
Such a favourite one of yours.
And the other thing about this is, do you see the difference in size here? Okay.
Oh yeah, look.
See how big that is compared to what is on my card. All right.
Nice.
So don't think that, if you think, that's too big, it's just never going to work. Make it fit.
Make it work.
So
you can make it.
Now, again, I do this on a paper cutter, and it's always nice and straight. I don't have a paper cutter. They wouldn't let it on the plane with me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just nip this off the bottom. Just try and get it as close as I can to the edge here, because we're going to save that edge and use it, which is super easy on a paper cutter. Not quite so easy this way, but
you're doing a good job, though.
I'm hoping it's not going to.
How do you come up with your ideas all the time? Because everything you bring, you just keep on coming with more and more ideas and more inspiration. What inspires you?
It's hard to say that, but sometimes, like, I saw a lady's skirt one day, and I went, and you just come up with
Yeah.
I mean, it's
everything around you.
Yes,
It could be anything.
yes. In fact, I was telling somebody the other day, I had a really good friend in the craft industry that used to take pictures of manhole covers.
Okay.
And that would give her design
Really?
ideas. Yes.
Because I guess
All
the
over world.
textures on them are really
Yes, it's
cool, aren't
lovely.
they? They're
Yeah,
lovely.
Very, very beautiful designs, and
Yeah.
especially in Europe because they have some of the older ones and they're stunning.
Yeah.
Really, really pretty.
Really beautiful.
So now, and it's still too tall, so I'm going to take it on a paper cutter. Oops.
Oh, that's quite satisfying.
I'm going to make
enjoying that.
confetti.
I like that.
You know, and cut it down. Cool. So now, if I can find where I put it, I'm going to glue this back on this way.
Nice.
So you don't even notice if it's been cut on a paper cutter that it's not that size, all right? So I've gone ahead and done those and put them top and bottom. And the other thing that I love about this die set, where did I lay it? There it is this little piece that was on top makes a beautiful little edge. You can use it by itself, or you can do what I did here and just put it right there.
So it's like a paper piecing, isn't it? It's just
designed
really
just to
pretty.
fit. So you got something really, really nice. So now I've covered up that edge of the embossing that wasn't quite far enough because I needed it to be a little wider to fit the middle.
Yeah.
And it doesn't even show. Okay?
Lovely.
So don't panic.
Yeah,
Sometimes,
yeah. You can make it work.
You can make it work. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Love
okay?
it. Love it.
So I was just telling somebody, don't ever tell me I can't do something. Because those are fighting words.
You'll do it. You'll find
Those
a
are
way.
fighting words. Yeah,
Yeah, I like that.
And, you know, next thing you know, I bet you can't climb Mount Everest. It's like,
Oh,
like Craig was saying earlier, he had fear of heights and he did the helicopter thing.
yeah.
I did that into the
Did
Grand
you?
Canyon.
Oh,
and
my goodness.
Yes, and it was amazing, absolutely amazing. But you know, the thing is, you just
have to
gotta
build
kinda
up to
put
it.
yourself out there to you know, just take a chance.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
It goes from everything in life. Just take a chance.
Just take a chance.
I moved to England on a chance. I mean, it was just, you know. So anyway,
Love
so
it.
the middle part of this, we're going to show you, and let me get this out of my way, is the buckle part of it, okay? So I've gone ahead and cut one of the larger squares. I'm going to call them diamonds.
Nice. These are in the main collection that we've brought to you today. So the graphics are just changing for you, and you will get this die set in the bundle, okay, just to let you know.
And I'm going to pop them into that shape. And what I like to do is put them like this and like this just to get them started. And then I've got just a really thin piece of white card, okay? And I'm going to weave this. In fact, I need it a little closer to me. Hold on. I'm going to weave this through here. Wait. Under, over.
This is such a good
Pop it
idea.
down there. And then it's really fussy until you get it all put together.
Yeah.
I will warn you about that. And then you want to go over, under, over. Again, hold on.
What a great idea.
See if I can get it to stay now. Oh, drop that one. Let me try that again. So it's over, under. I always go this way.
And is that with the red? Have you just mounted white card behind that?
Oh,
to
you
make
know, I
those-
skipped that. I should show you that. I apologize.
No, that's all right. I imagine that's what you did. It makes it really pop, yeah.
Come up and over. Okay, that should work right like that. Oh, no, I missed it again. Hold on. What have I done?
It's gorgeous.
Let me do this again. Under.
I'm just
Under.
fascinated as well.
Over. Yeah, it's just a little fussy at first. You got to get a hold of them, get the thing to go through there. There we go. Now it's in place. And that should stay. And then that goes over, under, over. Okay, there we go.
Nice.
There we go. And then you can pull it into place and kind of play with it.
Yeah,
That
and
makes
then it's kind of solid then, isn't
Yes,
it?
it is
Once you
very
put
solid.
through.
I've done one ahead of time with mounting foam and a little bit of glue and tape on the back of it, so it's you know, good and sturdy.
Yeah,
so I'm gonna
yeah.
go ahead and pop that into place. I'll backtrack after I get this into place, and I'll show
Beautiful.
you a little more. I think we have some time, so I'll show you how to do the little squares. And I've got this mounted with every little inch of it with mounting foam because I want it to be nice and flat, especially since you've got an embossed card. So
Yeah.
Even a little glue is handy when you can put these into place.
Perfect.
And it's going to take me a second. If you need to
I
show
just
anything
love
while I'm
seeing,
doing
I
this.
will. Do you know what? That's a really good idea. What we'll do is just while you're taking the bits off the back there, we can show you this collection that's on screen. So YKJ983 is your code. These are all the dies that you're going to be getting in here. It's absolutely phenomenal. You can see the squares that Sue's just working with actually up in the top left hand of this image. So you're getting those different sizes as well. You've got that stunning sort of flurry of snowfall die as well, which we saw in the first demo. The angels, you've got the gorgeous Let It Snow, Peace, Joy, Christmas Greetings, and the trees there as well. All of this you're getting for $69.99. It's on a two-way split pay, so you only pay $34.99 to get everything home, which is just wonderful. It's an incredible collection. And I will just let you know as well, the bold snowflake embossing folder that Sue's been using in this demo, 60% of that has now gone. It's incredibly popular. So $7.99, that's all you're paying today. And I think, I mean, you can tell just looking at this how often you're going to use it. Make your boxes with this, make frames with this, use it as backgrounds. Imagine using this as well with your acetates and things like that. Or maybe a parchment would look lovely as well with these snowflakes. It'd be really beautiful. So come and grab it before it sells out, because I think that's going to go. Okay, PSJ 940.
Okay, so I'm going to pop this onto the background, and then I will backtrack a little bit and show you how we've done the squares. I did show it a little bit in the first show, but in case people weren't watching, it's always nice to
of
see it
course.
again, so.
And I will say as well, what time was it again? It was 1 o'clock, wasn't it?
It was 1 o'clock, yes.
It was 1 o'clock. You can re-watch that 1 o'clock hour. So if you're thinking, oh no, I don't want to miss Sue, you don't have to miss her, do not worry, because you can re-watch that show after 10 o'clock tonight. All of our shows are on repeat. You can watch them at any time that you like, and they'll be on YouTube forever, so you never have to miss a thing.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's good,
Okay,
isn't it?
so I've got that. I'm going to finish that in a second. So I'm going to show you how I did this. I always cut, when I want things to be backed, I always cut them together. Okay?
Oh, okay.
A little bit of a trick.
Yeah.
I don't know if other people do this or not. I don't know if it's just something I discovered. And
I have not. I don't
always
think I have
done.
seen this before. So, because I'd worry that the die, you know, that some dies couldn't go through 2 lots of card, but yours can.
Oh,
So
absolutely.
That's great.
So let me just tape them down so we have them semi-straight. At least you can see a proper one, not one that's a little wonky here. So I've got the outer die, the decorative middle, and then the inner die here. So let me just give you a second to get them all lined up, straightish. Okay, so the color you want on top is the main color. The color you want on the bottom is the color. Oh, I did those backwards. Apologize.
Well, we can say it the other way around. I quite like that.
There we go.
Yeah. You meant to do that, Sue.
I did.
Just-
Yes,
yeah.
I meant to do that. Apologize. Wasn't paying attention.
That's it.
So
You're just showing
I
us
was actually
the,
thinking the first one was white and gold. So,
Oh, of course.
so pop that down. Yeah, we'll do it this way around. You can see the difference.
Again, it just shows how versatile they are, doesn't it?
Pop that through. Now, when you do this, you don't want to run it back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Okay.
Only once.
Just do it once.
Yeah, and most of the time I will run a die through a couple of times just so I don't have to fussle with it.
Okay.
Because they've gotten so detailed that they've kind of outstripped the once through sometimes. So I do
okay.
that. And a lot of times if they're really long, you'll have to turn them and whatnot.
Yeah,
But-
yeah.
Okay, so now what I have is, and the other thing I do before I even take it out of the die or whatnot, is I look at the back. Now, if the back has got, you can see where there's some that are cut through a little more.
Okay.
Generally, when you do it, the back edge is all that cuts. If the back edge is really detailed, you might have to nip out a little bit of it.
Okay.
But it gives you a, like a drawing of the die, basically. So if you want to put something back into place, it
Then you
will
can do
emboss
that.
it
It's
right
like-
into there.
Ah,
So what I
okay.
do is I look at that. That's got just a tiny bit. Where's my tape?
Sue, do you know what I forgot to mention? Do you know what I've forgotten completely? And this is on me. We have a free pin badge for every single one of you today.
We do.
I'm so sorry that I didn't mention this. You got your free pin badge with every single Creative Expressions and Jamie Rodgers order. You're going to get your pin badge today, and
Yes,
it's
we
a
do.
really lovely one. I've
And
got
it's
mine in my
got
handbag.
My name and Jamie's name, and I think it says Woodware on it too. In fact, it was. What did I do with it?
I can bring my handbag in. Jamie's wearing his, isn't he?
Yes, he
So,
is
yeah.
wearing his.
So you'll see in a little bit, but you will all get one of these today, and it is absolutely fabulous.
It was
so,
here a
yes.
second ago.
Just from ordering. That's it, and you'll get it free. You don't need to do anything. You don't need to add it in or anything. It will just make its way to you.
So what I do is I just take a little piece of tape, just tape it down, just to make sure. And I like to tape when it's really thin, just peel it because it kind of tears a little straight. Just it's regular single-sided tape.
That's just single-sided tape.
Yeah. And you know, if you get a piece that's a little big, you just nip it off. It's not too bad. So I put these into place. I'll just fake it that I've done them all.
Okay.
So pull that out.
Yeah.
Take the center out. So what you end up with is.
Oh my gosh,
Now
that's
these aren't
such
glued.
a nifty trick.
These aren't glued. So what I love to do, and I think this is one of my favorite things.
It's really satisfying.
It is very satisfying. I don't know why, but I just like to take my pokey tool and just pop them out.
And just pop them all
and every
out.
once in a while you pull the bottom one out, it goes right back in where your tape is. It's not a big
That's
deal.
so clever.
Not fun. There's just something
What a nifty little trick.
Very satisfying about that.
That is very
and then
satisfying.
When you get them all off the bottom piece, glue them together, and you've got one of these.
That's very, very cool. I love that. So you could do it either way round.
I do this with, in fact, I'll be honest with you. I will admit to something. On TV, I have not used a tan embossing mat in probably 10 years.
Really?
Because what I do is I have leftover pieces of card that I've cut stuff out of, or colors I don't ever use that come in packs and things, and I always use it on the bottom. And what it does is it will cause the die to emboss. And a lot of my dies have deboss and emboss.
So then you get all that detail.
And I found every time I was trying to emboss with the tan mat, it would slip out of place.
What do you mean by the tan mat? Just for anybody who's not sure as well.
I have one here, hold on.
So, it's like, so this would be the under.
This is the tan mat you get with your embossing machines to emboss with.
So like your shim?
Yes.
So you might know
it's not a shim. It's not a shim.
It's not
for
the shim.
embossing. So if you wanted to cut this die and then emboss it, you would change this out. And I find once it's cut, it tends to pop out of the die sometimes. And then it wiggles, and then you get a double. And I just got really tired of that, so I stopped doing that.
You stopped doing it.
And I started using just leftover pieces of card.
That's
Sometimes
great.
they cut into, sometimes they're just ugly colors I would never use that I had for some reason. And you have, you know, the pile of offcuts that you have. I use a lot
Just
of
pop
those
those
little
in.
pieces and things like that.
That's genius.
So
Really
I
good.
always do that. And the other thing is, in fact, I should show you this time-wise. Are we?
We've got 15 minutes.
We're a little tight on time, but I will do that with these too.
Okay.
And it'll emboss the outline, so when you put it back into this, you know exactly where it's supposed to go. It's always straight.
Awesome.
So I really like that.
I like that.
So I'm going to pop this on, and we will finish this little card up.
Beautiful.
And hopefully get the third one.
Let's have a little look at this.
How's that?
That's amazing. It's so clean and crisp and clear, and if you just tilt it forward for us a little bit, you'll see. Oh, there we go. Look at that. You can see that incredible embossing folder as well. It's absolutely stunning. Thank you, Sue. It's gorgeous. Okay. The embossing folder that you just saw in action there as well, $7.99. That is all you pay today, and it has been incredibly popular. You're going to get your free pin badge with everything you order today. So how amazing is that? Come and grab the saving while you can. PSJ 940. Now, another fantastic item that we've got on the show for you today, which has been so hugely popular, is your wax. Now, these waxes are absolutely gorgeous. You've got your copper pot, you've got your cherry blossom, you've got your beautiful raindrop, you've got your fabulous gold I never know how to say it. Bullion. It's bullion, isn't it? Bullion. There we go. And you've got your Snow White and you've got your Silver Star as well. So they're all your colours. You're going to get all 6 of these for $29.99. And I've got to say, for an oil-based, beautiful, beautiful wax, to get all of those for $29.99 is amazing. There's your copper pot. You can just see them here in action. I'll just whiz through them because I know we're tight on time. That's your beautiful copper pots, your gold bullion, you've got your Snow White as well. I mean, just look at how they pick up the detail on your embossing folders as well. Your cherry blossom there as well, that lovely, lovely pink. You've got your Silver Star, there we go, and you've got your fabulous raindrop as well. So do not miss out on this deal. PMJ920 is your code. Do you know what? I'm just really desperate to squeeze in your last demo as well, Sue, because I know this is absolutely gorgeous as well. So let's get some more inspiration.
Okay.
Which one are you making?
So we are going to do this quick little card. And the reason, it's a very simple card, but what I wanted to show you is this is the square. Yeah. So you can make it into a rectangle.
So again, this is the versatility, isn't it? Mm-hmm. And this is it. You know, because you're a crafter yourself, everything you design, you're always thinking about how you can use it in just, you know, umpteen different ways.
I mean, you're limited to some extent with the actual die designs and what has to be done, and there has to be allowances and things like that. But for the most part, it's pretty
always
easy
trying to do.
do.
So how do you turn the square into a rectangle?
I will show you.
Nice.
So let me do the background real quick. I'm going to go ahead and emboss this now. This is a piece of red card, and it's not quite as big as the embossing folder, so we're going to pop that in.
Beautiful. And that's the bold snowflake
in
there, yeah.
I have to admit, I used a different one originally, but that's been discontinued and I didn't realize, so apologize.
That's all right, but it's still, do you know what? People who have got it, it's nice to see it in action. And it shows as well that you use everything you do. It's not going to run out of life, you know. And this is what you've got to remember as well with all of your collections that you've got at home. You know, have a look through them, see what you've got, remind yourself what you've got and how you can use them together.
My pearl is in the way there. On the back. Like, what's that? Flat. Little pearls. So I'm just going to pop this onto the back and we'll get going after that. How much time? Oh, I think we can manage this one. Okay. Oh, I'm excited. So I've got that in the background.
Looks amazing on the red, doesn't it?
So I've got this one. Let me see how I did this now. Ooh, scissors. So I cut this here. And here. There we go. Is that right? Yeah. If it's not, we'll work it out. So now I'm going to make a rectangle. And I just want it to be the size. Don't panic. Don't panic. Let me get, I'll tell you what, I'm going to use a little bit of tape. It's to hold a little quicker. Everything on my tape there. A bit of tape under it. And, oh, I tell you what I need. In fact, I just dropped my pearl. Do you remember when I was saying I embossed it into there? So that's what I've gone ahead and done on this one. That actually says Christmas greetings.
So I can see that really clearly from here, yeah.
But what I did was I cut the original in black on top, and that was the leftover from the bottom. Okay. So I want to kind of tape it so it fits that. So what I'm going to do is put it into place and put this one into place so I've got the exact size I need. We're going to tape it. In fact, I'm going to pop that on top. Like that. A bit of tape. Pop that like that. There we go. Don't panic. We are going to take care of that little bit. A little bit here. And get it off my finger. Pop that into place there. And try and get it nice and straight. Hold on. There we go. Push that over a little bit. So I'm going to nip this away. There's another pearl. They're flying everywhere. So I'm going to cut that off. I'm going to cut this one off. Oop, not very straight. There we go. And
you've got it.
Tell you what, I think I used a little mounting foam on this. Let me just pop that on there. Time-wise, we're good, okay?
And I guess you could elongate them as well, couldn't you? If you cut out two, then you could snip the top and the bottom and pop them together to make a bigger frame.
When is a square not a square? When it's a rectangle? Or all sorts of different things. I have to admit, squares are among my favorites because there's so many different things you can do with them. And people always think, oh, it's just a square. But it can be a diamond, it could be a rectangle, it can be all sorts of fun stuff. Yeah, you just don't have to take it as it is.
There's no, I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? There's no limit to creativity. So you can kind of, you can take anything and make it anything you want, really. If
you know, in fact, Nigel asked me how long I'd been crafting, and I said, well, you know, I've been crafting all my life, but card making since 1992. And I think the reason I like it so much is that it is so creative. And it's quick. I used to do stained glass, and that would take weeks.
Oh, wow, okay.
Or needlepoint, that would, you know, everything took so long, but this is quick and easy.
It's quick and easy, and I guess once you've got compositions that you love, you can change that so many times with different imagery, different sentiments. It's sort of, it keeps on going.
It's very satisfying. So it's been my favorite thing to do. I have three loves: crafting, traveling, and trivia. And yes, I am a walking encyclopedia of useless knowledge.
I think you need to do a collection of trivia stamps or something. That would be cool. That would be great.
I love to tell people weird facts. Like I was telling somebody about sloths earlier.
Oh yeah, go on.
Or here's a good one.
Okay.
What animal has the closest fingerprints to humans?
Oh, I don't know.
So you think a monkey?
I'd think I'd think some kind of ape or
koala.
A koala, really?
Yeah, I just love stuff like that. I just think it's amazing.
I've got a little fact for you.
Okay.
So I learnt this today from a gentleman who works for the National Trust.
Oh, okay.
And he was going apple picking. So if you plant the seed of like a Cox apple, for example, you won't get a Cox, you'll get an entirely new variety of apple. Really? So to grow an apple tree, to grow a pippin or to grow a Cox or to grow a Braeburn or whatever it might be, you have to take a cutting from the tree. But every apple that you plant in the ground will grow as an entirely new species of apple.
I did not know that.
There you go.
You know what I read recently, which kind
Mm-hmm.
of blew my mind, was, this is kind of weird, but if you want to plant something by seed, put the seed in your mouth, get your DNA on it,
what?
And you grow it, and it will start to, like, use that DNA to make it better for you. You know,
Oh my
it works.
gosh,
Yes, I don't know if
really?
it's true, but I just read that and I went, oh, I have to try that
That's
now.
cool.
So I'm putting my flowers
That's
together while
amazing.
we're talking. So
Oh, I like that. Are these the poinsettia die?
These are Jamie's
poinsettia. We've got those on the show,
set.
haven't we?
And I love the fact he's put them all together so you don't lose pieces.
Yeah, they're
because I am the
beautiful.
queen of going through my rubbish bin to find the little ones, and especially since I am using the little ones here. Yes, they're always the ones you lose.
They're gorgeous, these, aren't they? Because you can use them individually. You can build them up to create three-dimensional flowers as well, and they really are stunning. And we can see, actually, the ones you're using there, you can see the embossed detail on each petal too.
Okay, so I've got all the backing off. These are sticky. I've cut them out of white card. If I can just get them off my fingers, I'm going to find the glitter. There we are. And I am going to glitter these. Now, I like to do this kind of weird. I like to dip them so that center doesn't get touched. And I think they tend to stick a little better that way.
Is this some of the finest glitter on
gorgeous,
the
isn't it?
market?
It's
The
absolutely
diamond
beautiful.
white.
It's absolutely beautiful. I am a fan of white glitter. I love it. I use it all the time. It's probably the one thing I run out of constantly.
Well, I love how it feels really smooth when it's here. You know, we've got the black onyx on the show as well, and honestly, just absolutely gorgeous. When you see how it looks, it almost looks like shedless glitter card. It's so fine. It's absolutely amazing.
I might be able to get that pearl to stick in there.
Beautiful.
I haven't.
Oh, in fact, you're getting the diamond.
There we go.
The black onyx.
There's one.
together.
So the flowers are necessary because I'm going to hide those cut lines. Because you don't want them to show. Sometimes you can use something, cut it, and it doesn't show, but most of the time there's a little bit of a spot there you can notice if you're really eagle-eyed. So I always like to do it. And these
You're disguising them.
tiny little poinsettias are just absolutely perfect for this. And I'm just pinching them to give them a little shape. And let me get the last one done. Get them, dip it right in there.
I'm still
Perfect
absolutely blown away by the koala thing.
It's funny, huh?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, I like hearing weird facts like that. And they stick in your head, you know. Just
On
with
Radio 2,
strange
they
things.
used to have a segment called Factoids. And I with Steve Wright in the afternoon.
Oh, yeah, I loved him.
Yeah,
I
he was
used to
so
listen
good.
all
Yeah,
the
do you
time.
remember? Factoids, they were great.
Okay, let me get this last little guy on here. Get on there. Get.
My problem is if I don't tell somebody straight away.
You forget?
I forget.
Yeah. I think that's why I like to talk about trivia so much, because it stays in your head.
Yeah.
So, and I write trivia too. I'm hoping someday to maybe even publish a book. I just love it.
Oh, yeah.
And that's why I love traveling, because I like to cruise and they always do trivia.
Ah,
Got
nice.
glitter on it.
So you're a big fan of Trivial Pursuits then? Imagine.
Yes, I love
Yeah.
Trivial Pursuit. I love any kind of trip. Like they have, you don't have it here, but Jeopardy, which I think is similar to Mastermind.
Yeah.
I love that. I tape it and watch it in the morning with my breakfast.
Nice.
So, okay, so I've got 2 flowers done. And then we are going to quickly glue our sentiment into place, because I've got that lovely little debossed outline for it.
Yeah.
So I just need a little glue. So this will take me a little second. So if you need to show some stuff. I'm just
Cool. Well, while you're just popping there, because we've got a couple of minutes left, what we're going to do is just bring you back those fabulous 3D embossing folders, which are so limited now, and we do not want you to miss out on this deal. They really are phenomenal. You've got 5 here, and all 5 of them you're getting for $19.99, which is kind of crazy because 3D embossing folders typically, you know, $9.99, $7.99. If you know, a push is a great deal. But today you're getting all of these for just £4 each, and they are absolutely gorgeous. And whilst you're going to get your free pin badge as well, of course. So really, really stunning. Do not miss out on this deal. They're absolutely glorious. I'll just show you one of those on the black and on the white as well, so you can see how well they're working as well. I mean, the dimension is extraordinary, so beautiful. It looks like fine plasterwork in like a, you know, glorious hotel. Look at that, absolutely amazing. So all 5 of them, LFJ 912. Do not miss out. They've been incredibly popular today. Okay, now I can see you've got your sentiment.
Got my sentiment on there.
Down, yeah, it's lovely.
Tape in the corner, cover that.
Perfect.
Put my flowers on. How are we doing? We might be a little tight to finish this one, but let's see. There's not much more. So pop those into place, and
that's so clever.
Those in there. In fact, let's just use a little piece of cushion on the back. Stick that into place, and then the last thing I want to show, and I think I have time for that, is that last die. And I think you sold out of this one, but in case people got this, where are my scissors? That will help. There we go. I want to show.
Oh, I know. It was the lovely flourish, wasn't it?
Yes.
And you're right. It has sold out, I think. But it's lovely to still see it in action, as you say.
So this is what it looks like when it's cut.
Gorgeous.
Either direction, which is nice. And you can just nip it apart, which I like. And it's just got a few connections here and here. In fact, I cut this one off right here just to take that little piece off. There we go. And then you can just pop these into place. And
lovely.
Glue. Put a little glue in here, and we are going to finish on time. Get my glue to work. But I like these. They're beautiful to use by themselves or as the whole design. And it's just nice to have a little flourish to kind of give you a little more.
Beautiful.
That's a little on the long side. There we go. Pop that into place. Stick that on there.
Such a gorgeous, gorgeous card.
It's not quite stuck yet, but there we go.
Amazing.
Ta-da.
Look at that.
Finish.
3 cards, all absolutely stunning, all completely different, and all done within the hour. I love it. Thank you so much, Sue. It's just a pleasure to have you here with us. Thank you. And I know everybody is just loving it. And we've got another Sue Wilson collection coming mid-October. Is it end of October?
End of October.
So is it every 8 weeks we're going to look forward to seeing?
I think it's going to be about every 6 weeks.
Every 6 weeks. Okay, even better.
But it's, I don't think it's set in stone quite.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. Well, we are very much looking forward to the next time, so thank you. And enjoy tomorrow.
Yes.
Have a fabulous day
at
the wedding.
It doesn't rain. They say it's going to, but
well,
I don't know. They told me it was going to be pouring rain when we landed, and it was the most glorious morning. And I was telling somebody, it's the first time I've ever flown in here where it's not been foggy.
Oh, nice.
Stunning. I couldn't stop looking out the window. It's so pretty.
So pretty. Oh, nice. Well, I hope the sun shines for you tomorrow as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. Right, we have we've got 4 more hours here on Hobby Maker this evening. It really is a Saturday night to remember. And I can reveal that at 9 o'clock this evening, we will be bringing the brand new collection of your Distress Oxide inks from Tim Holtz in the minis. Miss Sharon Curtis will be here to take us through as well. We've got an utterly fantastic bundle coming your way at 9 o'clock this evening. Don't go anywhere right now though, because we're heading over to lovely Laura and some more from Carnation Crafts. We'll see you in a sec.
Find Hobby Maker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobby Maker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobby Maker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity. Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello, hello. Welcome to Hobbymaker. Welcome back. Laura, how are you doing? You okay?
Yeah,
Mwah.
good, you?
Yeah, all right, thank you. Oh, I'm so excited to have this back because I remember on the launch of this, it was hugely popular. Yeah. And we've got a ridiculous deal for everybody tonight.
Yeah.
Lowest ever price. This is absolutely stunning. And really, really about cherished moments, saving things, all those things you want to keep
Yeah,
beautiful.
and I think when you break down each die, there's so much in here that you can use with other collections as well. They're kind of like staple points to me that you'd use with all of your collections too.
Yeah,
So
yeah, definitely. Obviously, we're going to take you through all the boards in just a moment, but I have to just mention straight away, have you seen the deal? We're under £100, $99.99. It's on 4 split pay, so you're only paying $24.99 to get it all home. It should be $153.94, and you'll see why it holds that value as well. You're saving nearly £54, which is absolutely incredible. It's an amazing collection, isn't it? So what do you love about it, Laura?
I think there's just the versatility in this one because you've got the glassware, and I feel like crafters use jars.
Yes.
For everything.
Yeah.
So like the jars, they could be Halloween bottles, they could be Christmas bottles, you know, they could be
vases.
bottles, vases. There's so much you can do with them, just them on their own. Then you've got flowers, and the way that they've been put together is you can compose your own floral bouquet. So they, again, can be used with absolutely anything because you can make them go and fit any shape, how you want them to go. Butterflies, I think every crafter...
It's like nearly every demonstrator says, and if you make a mistake, don't worry, put a butterfly on it. It's like the classic, it's almost like a trademark sort of saying in the craft industry, isn't it?
And you've got lovely ones in there. They're very detailed, and you can see you've got different sizes in there as well. So you've got a butterfly there that'll fit, you know, any mistake that you've made or any project that you're making.
Yeah.
You've got Happy Mail. Now that, again, could be for anything. That could be for somebody that's going away. You could make it more journaling theme. That could be Santa's letter.
Yeah,
You know,
that's a good
you can use
idea.
it for so many different things. Then you've got those flourishes, which you can use that for anything. They can be tuck-ins behind flowers. You can double them up. We've seen some the design team have done, making them into card shapes. So there's just so much individually that you can do with each one that it's just such an amazing bundle.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous. Actually, Taz is just saying as well with this one, those flourishes. One of them looks like the back of a peacock, almost like a peacock's tail.
Nigel said the exact
Oh,
same
did
thing.
he?
Yeah.
Oh, Taz, she thought it was an original idea, babe. So
she watched it in the show earlier, didn't she?
But I mean, you can see it here as well. Just it's such a lovely background, or just really nice sort of imagery to use,
Yeah, and
isn't
it's
it?
great
It's so
just
pretty.
to add that texture into your project. It really does elevate it that much, just having that little texture in the background. But you can see how easy, now every collection you have from Carnation, you'll be able to use them with.
Yeah.
So there's just so much versatility in this collection. Obviously the whole collection works perfectly together. Keep pulling.
Oh, do I keep pulling? I don't want to break it. Oh, look! That's so cute. That is gorgeous.
Yeah, there's just so much that you can do with this collection. Now, I will say as well, all of the samples that you can see now are from the brand new colourway.
Aha, okay, and all of this, while we're talking about the artwork,
yes.
All of this colour, this is brand new colourway, it's all available on Carnation's website, isn't it?
Yeah, so just exactly how you would the original colourway. So go onto the website, if you type in the collection, so if you type in Heldia, you'll see there's 2 colourways there that are completely free of charge.
Wow, because you normally get 1 free, and then to change the colourway you usually have to pay a small amount, but
yes, but you can see
get them
there,
both free.
That one is completely free. If
Yeah.
you go down, no, can you see that one there?
Oh, yes.
So that's the original. So you can download that, and that's still completely free of charge, but you can see the difference there. So the one that we've brought out now has got more of an optimal tone to it.
And the glassware is completely clear, isn't it? Whereas the original, you had that
You've
sort
got
of blue
like that
colour.
blue tone to
Yeah.
it. Yeah, so you can see the difference there. But you can download the 2 of them now completely free of charge. So you're going to get, to me,
Amazing.
more versatility with these now because the flowers have changed as well. So you can mix and match the 2 different colours of flowers together, but the 2 colourways are completely free to download.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I'm just going to show you some more of these stunning samples, and you can see this is the original colourway that you can see here as well. But look at that decoupage of the butterfly.
Yeah, they
Flourish.
flourish in the background. They just look so pretty, don't they? And when you
Absolutely
look
gorgeous.
at the samples, they all look so different. Even
Yeah.
though, you know, they've had exactly the same collection, but everything looks so different.
Oh, I love it. 2/3 of this stock has now gone. We had a huge stock with this, and now 2/3 is gone. So please do check out if you've got anything in your basket at all. You really, really do. Look, he could be doing a little handstand, Tess is saying. I love that.
There's one somewhere.
Oh, look, they're balancing here.
Where I can't remember who done it. One of the design team made one. That one.
Oh, yeah, look, here we go.
So
Look
he
at
looks
that.
as if he's like hanging in, trying to pull the
Oh,
cheek
yeah,
out.
with his tail. He's just balancing there, isn't he?
cute.
That is so clever. Absolutely amazing. Do you want to take us through the boards, Laura, as well? Let's see. Because this is just so lovely. And again, as always with Carnation, you get so much in each die set, don't
so
you?
We'll start off with fluttering by. So you've got those butterflies. Now look how incredibly detailed each one of these are. And you have them in those different sizes, which I love, because you will have one then to fit in any project that you want to add into. And you've got the artwork. So like I said, this is the original colourway, but you do have the new colourway there as well
Lovely.
to download. And then you've got Happy Mail. So this bit as well. So if you can see, this line comes all the way across, so you can tuck things into that envelope. So you've got like that.
Ah,
it will
lovely.
open up, so you can tuck things into that. So maybe you could put money in there. You could do
yeah.
a little surprise
gift card.
thing. Yeah, so you could pop things in there. Equally, if you wanted to, you could fold on there and fold that over. You've got the wax seal there as well. You've got the letter you can pop in. You've got the string as
So
well.
cute.
So you could
Oh,
do things
yeah.
like that.
Bit of Harry Potter kind of vibes
you
as
could
well.
do that with that. Then you've got sleek florals. So you've got your flowers that you can build up your own bouquet with these. You've got long stems on here as well. So if you want to put them in the jars, so they look as if they're coming, you know, you've got flowers in a jar, you can absolutely do that, but you can build this up on your own. What I love about this is the new colourway, you could still use it with this colourway as well.
Yeah.
So it looks
It just builds on it, won't
yeah,
it?
so it just looks as if you've got more florals, but you've got the same one, it's just a different colourway, but you can build them up more.
That also shows with the sleek florals, like you said right at the start, you know, you're going to be able to use these with all your other Carnation collections, aren't you?
Absolutely everything. Then you've got your fan flourishes. So again, you can use this with absolutely everything. You can add these next to each other, so you could pop them like that. We've seen some of the design team samples where they've used the mat as the card base and just done a little flourish on the front, and it looks lovely. The corner one, again, perfect for behind your flowers, but you could add 4 of them and kind of make a doily.
Yeah.
So there's so much that you can do. And then we've got Uplifting Friend. He's just the cutest.
Producer Ellie was saying yesterday she really wants a hedgehog, like a pet hedgehog. And we had customers messaging in. One had a hedgehog who lives in her kitchen, and and keeps her up at night, sort of coming in and out and just sort of having a little bop around. I know, super cute. Yeah. Have you got a pet hedgehog?
Yeah, the hedgehog, the rabbit, and the mouse. You've got the carrot, the cheese, and then you've got the tray. Now, a lot of the design tip samples have used, like you can have the carrot on the tray, and you can just do it like that, or you could have the hedgehog holding the flowers. So there's so many different ways. And again, think of all the other collections that you've got.
Yeah.
Maybe it's going to be a banner. It could be holding a wedding cake. It could be so many things that you can add into it. So again, so usable in its own right. And then we've got the jars. Yeah, you get so much in here. So you've got the mats, plus you've got the jars. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jars.
Wow.
You've got your tags in there. You've got the corkscrew and the glass top, which instantly makes me think of like a whiskey bottle.
Yeah.
So you've got
or a perfume bottle like the
yeah, you could do it like actually like that. If you spun it round.
Oh yeah.
That just looks like a perfume or a nail varnish bottle.
Oh my gosh, it does, doesn't it?
If you did some paper piecing or
colouring
yourself.
Oh, I love that.
Nail varnish bottle.
Absolutely.
You've got the message in the bottle.
Nice.
As well, so you can add that in. Now, I will admit, in this colourway, right, these are your coins.
Yes.
Okay.
They could be buttons, couldn't they?
Well, do you know, in the new colourway, they are this colour, and I thought they were seeds.
Oh, yeah, they do. They do. They look like almonds. That one looks like a little almond in that
So I was like, oh, they're just little seeds. I thought maybe for the mice or something.
Well, they could be.
No, Laura, they're coins.
But they could be jars with your nuts and seeds and things in the pantry.
Yes, you could go more down the like cooking route with it, but
it could be chocolate buttons for baking.
You've got the different colourways obviously in these, so you can see like everything changes in them. Even if I just bring in one of the jars, you can see the tones. Yeah, completely different. So
these jars you're going to use for so many different things.
So much you'll use these for. Like I instantly go to. I think it's because I do the most crafting at Christmas time. So like I instantly go to Christmas for these because I just think they would be amazing for Christmas. So you can use them for that. But equally, if you know somebody who really likes baking, they'd be perfect for them as well. You could put little. Like stickers on them, like they do with the actual bottles, you know, as a message, things like that. You know, I think these type of vases and jars now with flowers in are so popular as well.
So good.
To add the flowers on.
Even for like weddings as well. You think about how many, if you've got weddings where you're using wild flowers in the middle of the table, the kind of country vibes going on, then I mean,
you
they're
can
just
even use like the small ones as like name settings.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So if you had a wedding and you went like the rustic theme, you could even use them as little name settings.
I love that.
Because you do have the mats for each one.
This is flying out the door. 70% of over 70% has now gone. If you want to get this full collection home, if you'd like to get all of these beautiful dies home, you do need to come on in and check out ASAP. XF9C38. It is a best ever deal here today. Should be £153.94. Today you're getting it for £99.99. It is on split pay, so £24.99 is all you're going to pay to get this home. But well over 70% has gone. And you've got, is it 62 dies you're getting in this collection?
Do you know what I couldn't believe? Nigel worked it out earlier, and I can't remember what it was. But the card shape, is that 44?
$44.99
on its own.
On its
so
own.
if you take that out of the £99.99,
55 quid for everything else. That's extraordinary, isn't it? £55 and you're getting
$5.
the butterflies, the envelope, the flourish, all those flowers, the incredible characters. I mean, this is where...
and every one of them you'll use with other
Oh my gosh,
collections.
yeah.
If there was ever a collection that I thought you were just going to keep that out because you will use it with everything,
Yeah,
it's that
it's this one.
because there's so much. If you break each one down and look at it like we did now,
Yeah.
you will use them
Oh,
all
sorry.
the time. What?
Well, no, I just, do you know, I said because the butterflies are just, because they're all so different.
Yeah.
You could have the large jar, could have little butterflies in it, and then they could all be coming out the top. Like a kaleidoscope of butterflies
good
just sort of
idea.
flying out the jar. Sorry, just every now and then. So a little idea comes in there. Right, come on in. We've got demonstrations for you, obviously, lots of inspiration from Laura, but we've got to bring you your perfect papers as well, because these are designed to work perfectly with this collection. They shouldn't be called papers because they're not papers, they're cards, right?
Yeah, they're 300 GSM. You've got your A4 cardstock. Now, it is such a nice quality cardstock. It's super smooth. You can die cut it. It die cuts perfectly. You can emboss it, sand it back. You'll get that white finish coming through. It's great for your matte and layering. Like I said, it's 300 GSM, so you can use it as your card basis as well. But this one, you've got the stripe and the spots design in there, so you'll get the solid, the spots and the stripe. But I love how Carnation add the pattern in because it's such a subtle pattern. So it doesn't draw your eye away from the focal point of your card. It just adds that texture into the background.
That's it.
And obviously the colours are going to match perfectly. But I always say, you know, the perfect papers are just such a lovely quality cardstock anyway.
Yeah.
And they are such lovely colours that even just getting them in your, you know, your essentials just for your cardstock is such a lovely one.
Oh, definitely. And for $14.99 for 48 sheets as well, really, it's a no-brainer. You want to get them home. 48 A4 sheets, 300 GSM. You've got 6 colour variations, including full colour and your pattern pages as well. And they're going to work with absolutely every colourway, both new and original as well. I think it's fair to say, you know, you're going to get the colours are going to work beautifully. Should we have a bit of inspiration? What are you going to make for us, Laura?
Right, so I'm going to start off with the jars. So I've cut out the mat to start off with for the jar. So you can see this is the mat. Your jar is just going to sit on there like that. Now I've cut out 2 of them, and then I've just done a score line across the top because that's obviously going to give me my card base to stand up. Okay, so let's.
Yeah. I love that. I mean, that's something that we see with Carnation, which is really, really fantastic, isn't it? It's making us think outside the rectangular cards, the square cards, the sort of traditional sizes and shapes. This allows us to make really, really creative cards, doesn't
but
it?
I love the Carnation give you the mat because when we did earlier, there you go. This is one of the demos we did earlier. That's my card.
Yeah.
The little rabbit.
So cute. I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? It's so lovely. And that's it, every single shape you can
You could
make.
do that now with the 3 characters. How cute are they?
Oh, how cute for a kid's birthday.
Oh,
and like
you could
little
have,
invitations.
Like, invitations. Yeah, you could just have the party info, but there, couldn't you? Those are the tags that come with the jars, and then obviously I've just used the mat.
You could even have them as like little name places, you know, around the table when they've all finished the trampolining or whatever, and they come in for their pizza and chips. Easter,
oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, they could have the clues on for the Easter egg hunt.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Nice banners, yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is it. The jars, imagine with the jars you could do jar-shaped bunting with kind of, you know, there's just so much you can do with them. I love it.
Let's add these in. So I've got 3 different jars on here now. So I'm going to add these in together. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add some glue.
Oh, this is a nice idea. Taz has got all kinds of creative ideas. Look at that. She just said if you with this, you could always make a box like with a little handle. You could make this into like a little bag or something. Because there's like,
Oh, yeah, you could. That's it.
Couldn't you?
Oh, do you know what I've just thought?
What could
you could put a layer of like acetate over the front, so it looks like that.
Yes.
On the inside. Cut another one out.
Yeah.
So there's a bit of cut the inside part out.
Yeah.
So you've got almost like a frame. Put
Like
your
a shaker.
tiny lights inside, and it would
Oh
look like
my
one of those like
gosh.
fairy jars.
Yes. Oh my gosh, and then you could do a whole strip of them.
And then you could put them on bunting.
And then you've got your bunting, like little lights.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be
They'd
great.
Like bunting of like little fairy.
That sounds, yeah, it'd be good.
There you go.
You've got to get this home. It's not just a jar. It is so many things.
I thought she was going to say she's not just a pretty face. Then.
Sit.
Right, let's add this one in. So I've glued this one to the base, and then I'm going to put some Pinflow on this one, so this one looks like it's in front of the other one.
Nice, you get that dimension. We're heading towards 80% of stock now going on this. XF9C38 is your code. Do not miss out on this collection because it is mega.
And then I'm going to do the same thing on this one.
Just while you
had
flip
another
that,
idea now.
no, I was just thinking, for anyone who's new to Carnation, just while you're flipping that, you can see, I mean, the flowers are perhaps better to show as well a little bit later on, but that double vignette is something really special to Carnation, isn't it?
Yes.
Gives you a lot, yeah.
Yeah, so
We'll
when
chat
you
with them
print,
about it a bit.
yeah, so when you print them out, let's show you a flower. So when you print them out, so obviously we showed you that you're going to get your 2 different colourways of dominoes anyway,
Yeah.
and they'll be the same. So when you print, I don't know if I've got one. When you print them out,
and it's 120, isn't it, that you use when you're going to do a double mirrored vignette?
So when you print it out, it'll have a black line down here. It'll be a bit clearer than this because this one is kind of, that's your pro print and that's your non-pro print.
Look at the difference in colour. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, so you'll have that black line down the centre. That's your score line.
Okay.
Okay, so if you print it out and there isn't that black line there, then you've printed out the single-sided.
Okay.
So you do get both, okay?
Yeah.
And then the mirrored one will have that black line. So you just score it, just fold it on that black line.
Yeah.
And I use a wet glue.
Yeah.
I just put wet glue on the back and then fold it so it sticks. I know a lot of people use like a spray adhesive. I can't get on with a spray. I spray more things that I shouldn't be spraying than the paper. So I use a wet glue. Stick them together, and then that's what, when you run those through your die cutting machine, then exactly how you would normally, you just line the die up but with the bleed line around, run it through. So then you'll have them.
Lovely.
So you'll have the artwork on both sides, which for me, I always feel like it gives you like a 2-for-1 because then you can have, if you're building up your flowers, like that's the reverse, and then this is the one that we've cut. So you still get the same amount of detail, but can you see now how those flowers are going in different directions?
Yeah.
So it makes life so much easier to build up your composition because you will always be able to get the die to fit where you want it to go.
Right, it gives you so much more choice with your composition, doesn't it?
Yes.
It's more natural, with especially things like the flowers, and then your characters as well. You can have them facing each other, can't you? Which you can't always do.
Yeah, you can turn them round, and especially with things like the mice, like so those characters, you can turn those around so you can have them facing different ways. I was just looking to see if I had one. But anything like that, like the flowers, then you can spin them around. So absolutely anything at all. It just, for me, it doesn't limit your creativity. You never look at something and think, oh, I want to add this in, but it just doesn't work. Like it always works with Carnation, if that makes sense. Right, so let's add in our envelope. Now I've got one of the little tags as well that I've just stamped happy birthday on, and I'm just going to put this so it's almost coming out of the envelope. So like I said, you've got that cut line in the die, so if you want to tack anything at all in there, you can absolutely do that. So I'm going to just tack that so that's kind of coming out like that, and then that's going to go along there. So I'll just grab some pin flare. And then that's going to sit there like that. And then I've got the message in the bottle, but I'm just going to kind of use it as like a little note. And I'm going to pop this down here. Like that. And then I'm going to grab all of these florals and we're just going to build up our florals.
And I mean, this is absolutely, beginners can do this as well, can't they?
Oh,
I think,
100%.
You know, when we look at Carnation, the artwork is so spectacular. And because we've got these different shapes and things, I think some people can think, oh, I don't know if I can do that straight away. But you really can, because Carnation have done all the work for you, essentially. You can't make a bad card.
Yeah, because I feel like for me, I used to look at things and, you know, the first instance, sometimes I would look at dies and I think, oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to colour that in to look the same. Or, oh, that's going to take me so long to colour in. I don't know if like, I can commit the time to do it. Or the other thing that I found so much was I'd get a die set. So say I bought a die set like this with beautiful flowers, like flowers I know I'm going to use all the time. And then you'd have a paper pack to go with it. So you'd have maybe 6 sheets of the flowers.
Yeah.
I would limit myself of what I do with it.
Okay.
So I would never go in and put like all of these flowers on one card because I'd be like, oh, but I'm using one whole page just on one card.
Yeah.
So I'd always limit myself. So I'd never just look at a card and think, I can do what I want with this.
Yeah.
I would always limit myself because I'm eventually going to run out of it. But obviously with Carnation, you're never going to.
You never run out the artwork.
You can print out as many as you want. If somebody says to you, oh, I've seen this card that you posted on your socials, can you make me that card but to say happy birthday or anniversary? You can say, yeah, absolutely, because I have not used my one of them. You know? So it's just, and the lovely thing is as well that you don't have to worry about like the time of colouring them in, and
because it's all there.
Yeah,
it's done, isn't it?
Like I quite enjoy colouring in, like with water pens or alcohol pens, but I could not colour these in to that level of detail either.
Yeah. Now we have got a question coming through. Can we use the Held Dear collection without a printer? That's Lynn in Shropshire. And yeah, absolutely, you just colour them yourselves.
Yeah, you can absolutely. If you, one of the things I always say, you know, if you do enjoy colouring in with your water pens or your alcohol pens or anything at all, you can absolutely colour them in yourself, but the artwork is there for you if you don't want to. But equally, you could print it out and look at the artwork as like a guide. And then colour them in yourself to kind of like help you along with your colouring journey.
And if you do want to download all of the artwork, the images, it's all on Carnation's website, and that is completely free to do. So even if you haven't got a printer, you can download the artwork, and as Laura said, you know, you can then use that as a guide to help you colour in at home. So absolutely. But the fact that you do get the artwork for free, you know, you're essentially able to print that out as often as you like, which is amazing. So, and we'll come on to the Pro Print paper. We have got it on the show for you, and we'll go into a bit more detail about that in a little while as well. This is stunning.
Right, so all I'm doing now is just going in and adding in the flowers as well.
Oh, that's a nice idea. We just had a lovely message come through. That a rabbit could hold a baby for a new baby card. That's Michelle in West Lothian.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
That's really lovely, isn't it? The hedgehog could be as well, actually. In fact, they all could, couldn't they? They could all be holding a new baby, or they could, they're really cute.
You could, and this is the thing, you could add them into so many other collections.
They could be doing gymnastics as well. You could have a whole tower of rabbits, mice, and hedgehogs, all kind of standing on top of each other like a totem pole.
Oh, you could do, couldn't you? If like, if your grandson or your granddaughter's into like, I don't know, karate or gymnastics, you could do it like that, like a funny card.
Absolutely. You could make a pyramid of rabbits all standing on top of each other.
So there's just so much you can do with them. Yeah, like the rabbit, I instantly thought he could be holding like a basket of Easter eggs.
Oh, yeah.
So you can just mix them up so much.
Absolutely. Oh.
And now all I'm doing is I'm just going to go in now and use, like you've also got these little berries in there. So I'm going to like tuck these. You've got small flowers in here as well. Add these in.
That's gorgeous.
So just fill these out as much as you want. But this is what I mean, because you can just print them out again and again. You don't
You're never worrying.
No, you're never worrying of, oh, is that my last flower? Or should I not put that much on there in case somebody else asks me to make a card similar to it? You can just go in and add as much or as little as you want with these. And that's what's really lovely is even if you do go in and you only add 1 or 2 elements, the artwork is so detailed that, you know, in most cases you can make such a clean and simple looking card because you don't need to go in and add loads to them. They just look amazing.
It's so lovely. Do you have your cut tidy with you?
Oh,
today,
is this
Laura?
going to be a thing now? Every time I do a show with you two, it's going to be, where is it?
Where is it? Come on, get your cut tidy out because it is pretty awesome. We've had a couple of people asking about it. You've got a reputation now.
Have we, or are you asking about it?
Maybe a bit of both. Maybe a bit of both. But yes, we do have the cut tidy on for you. You're going to get 4 sheets. It's an essential, isn't it, for your die cutting? You use yours quite a lot, don't you?
Right, shall I show you this first before I...
Yes, yeah, we'll let you do that. This is amazing. I mean, look, where would you ever find a card shape like that? You know, and you've created a completely new, exciting, gorgeous, innovative card shape. It's so lovely.
And the lovely thing is you've got such an unusual base that your eye's instantly drawn to look at it because you've got that unusual base. Now, you could do the exact same card, but maybe have the flowers coming out of the jar.
Yeah.
Or you could do the exact same card and just have the character there. So as soon as you do a card, it'll inspire you to do another one.
Yeah.
And that's the lovely thing then, that you can just print these out and you can just have fun playing with them as much as you want, which is amazing.
You can download the artwork and print it out before you even get your collection home if you want to. It's all there for you on Carnation's website. So do make sure you do that. And you saw when Laura showed you the Pro Print out compared to normal copy paper, it is absolutely worth doing it. Okay, get your Pro Print papers because it makes all the difference. And I remember you saying last time as well, you don't need a fancy printer. You don't need to go out and spend loads of money on a new printer. A standard printer's fine, but it's the paper you use that makes a difference.
So the artwork, obviously the ones I've just used, and you can see it exactly the same as the one the design team have used. I think my printer was £32.
Okay, so just standard
so just
printer.
a normal printer. It's all about, and I was the same. I was like, it can't be the paper. I need to bite the bullet. I need to buy an expensive printer. And I'm not very techy, so I didn't know what printer was good, where to look, or what to do. And then I just tried Pro Print, and it just makes all the difference. It's the fibres in the cardstock, so you're going to get that more vibrant colourway from there. It uses less ink as well, so you it's a win-win. I've seen so many posts. Go into our Carnation Facebook group.
Yeah.
There's so many posts on there where people post a picture using the paper they have been using with the same printer, and then they've put Pro Print in there and printed the exact same thing off.
Yeah.
And I've seen so many people say, I thought I was printing this off normal. It's a completely different colour.
Yeah.
And it looks so different. So have a look in there, but you'll see so much in there.
Yeah, it's worth grabbing it. It's $14.99, 100 sheets, and that's 120 GSM. So it's the perfect GSM for doing your mirrored vignettes there as well. Now we're going to go through. We did mention right at the start, you can get your individual dies on the website as well. And we'll go through all of those for you. You can get your individuals, and it's very well worth. You were desperate to get the cut tidy out there, weren't you? I could just see. Here we go. So you can get, here's your fluttering by die set, $17.99. It's amazing.
Yeah, and you've got so much in here. You can see how detailed. So all of these white lines you can see are the detailed cut lines in the die, and then you can see you've got such a lovely different sizes in here, different shape butterflies as well. So like you said, if you wanted to do like a kaleidoscope, or you could do one of those, those pictures where they all change colour.
Oh yeah,
something like that. They're going to work perfectly because they are different shaped and different sizes. So even if you put them all together, they are still going to work brilliantly. Then you've got Happy Mail. So this is the one we just used. So you have got that cut along there. So you can pop things into it, like you can pop the letter in there. I love that it gives you a wax seal. I think the wax seal is so cute. And even the string as well. So you could pop that onto that as well. So you can, and equally, like I said, you could score that if you wanted it closed and use that in different ways. Then you've got the sleek florals. So this is the original colorway. So if you look at the ones that I used, you can see these ones are a lot more vibrant. They've got that kind of like that hue to them to make them more autumny. The purples have changed to yellows. These have changed as well to the red and yellow.
Oh yeah, we can have a little look, can't we? Yeah, on Carnation's website. Here we go. So this is the new colourway. So you've got the clear jars.
Yeah, because you can see like the pinks, the purple has gone, and then that pinky red that I've got has changed to that more, it's more of a burgundy red, like an autumn red. So it's great, obviously, for this season as well, but again, because you're getting the 2 colourways, you've got that all year round to use.
I will say as well, obviously in the bundle, that is where you're making the biggest saving, but we always like to bring you a different price point. We know everyone's got different budgets. And if you're just wanting to get one, I mean, the sleek florals is flying out the door individually because it's so versatile, isn't it?
Yeah.
We can always add flowers. This is your flourish.
Yeah, your fanned flourishes. I absolutely adore this. You've got these, you can double them up. I think it's such a unique shape as well. It makes me think of those you know, the like spiral things you just put a pen in.
Oh yeah, spirograph.
Yeah. That I don't know why.
It'd be a lovely paper piece as well, wouldn't it?
It would.
It's quite Art Nouveau, actually.
Cut it out in black, stick it onto acetate, and then colour the back of the acetate with alcohol pens, and then it'd almost give you like that stained glass.
Be nice. It almost looks like a bit of a shell as well. If you did some pearly paints inside that, it could almost look like the inside of a shell. Yeah. You could have,
so if you put it, if you put that with more like of a beachy theme. Absolutely.
It's like the shell that the Little Mermaid sings out of, you know, the
and then you've got that corner piece as well. But you can build that up and make a complete doily with it as well. So lots of different ways. Even just tucking them in behind your flowers, it adds so much texture as well to your project. Then uplifting friends as well. These are just so cute. You've got the rabbit, the hedgehog and the mouse, and then you've got the tray, the cheese and the carrot. But like we've said, you know, he could be holding the flowers, or they could be holding Easter eggs. They could be holding absolutely anything. So you can just bring them into so many things.
Love it. They could be holding each other.
Yeah. Oh,
hedgehog could be, couldn't they?
Oh, that's a nice idea. And then we've got the glassware then. So you can see you've got the mat for each one. You've got the detail die. You've got the tags, you've got the tops of them, you've got the coins, you've got your ribbons in there, you've got the lids, and you've got the message in the bottle. So this is in that original colourway, which gives you kind of that blue. So it looks like...
It's just amazing. And I love the fact, it's all this attention to detail, which I love with Carnation, because you can use the glass stopper, you can use the cork. I mean, that could be a bottle of gin.
Yeah.
You know, you could have if you make your own slow gin, or if you've got your favourite kind of, sort of, I don't know, boozy thing that's for Christmas. You could
boozy thing.
I don't know. I was trying to think of a tipple. That's the one. Your favourite tipple. Yeah, that's a nice way of putting it.
You've got the tags, which again you will use all year round. You could even use them for your gift tags for Christmas.
Yeah.
To pop onto gifts.
And it could be like that could have one of the tags could say "Drink me, Alice in Wonderland."
You both said that exactly the same.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, so lots of ways. And like we said, like that, it could be the perfume bottle, it could be a nail varnish bottle, so just mix it up. And the new colourway of that, like I showed you, was all brown, which made me think of seeds. So, you know, you could use that in different ways as well.
It's great. I mean, even the lid for the jar, that could be like a base for something as well, couldn't it? It could be a base for a cake or something.
Yeah, they just look amazing. And, you know, put acetate over them, put something in there so it looks like something's in the jar as well. So you could do it like that as well.
You could even put some money in there, be like a little shaker card.
Oh, wait, you know that pull-out one?
Oh, yeah.
You had?
Oh, yeah, let me find it.
That was coming out of the jar. So you could have put money in there. So when you pulled it, actual money came out.
Oh, yeah, you can have a little string.
Like bars.
And then just keep on going.
And then just keep on going.
I love it. Where is that? I've got to find it now. Let's have another little demo and I will find...
Right, do you want me to
do the cut tidy first? Yes, of course. Sorry,
right, we've also got cut tidy.
Here we go.
So cut tidy. I don't want to show that first.
Oh. Hello.
So you could put money in there, couldn't you?
That'd be great. I'd love that. Is that what you're going to make for my next birthday?
There you go. Right, so cut tidy. You can get this. Have we got the 2 different sizes or one?
We've got a set of 4, but we're going to have a little look.
You do get the 2 different. I might have the small size as well. A4 or A5. To be honest, I use both. So it'll come to you, and it comes to you like that in like a folder. So just folded it in half. So the idea is that you get your plates, you put your die. So say we're putting the die face up. So your die is going to go there. Then your cardstock on top. And then we close it. and then we run that through your die cutting machine.
Okay.
And then when you open this up, all the little bits will stay in here, so you can just go to the bin and tip them all away.
Or use them for paper piecing.
Or use them for paper piecing, if you want to do that. So a way to keep them all in. Now, and this will, so you can see, look, I've only used this one once. So can you see? Oh, there you go. Can you see?
Oh, no, it's here, Taz, don't you worry.
Can you see?
It's here.
That when you use it, it just like engraves.
What
so
I don't
understand
like
is your plate.
Yeah, I don't understand why it doesn't cut the plastic. Like, why doesn't it cut through it? It's like, it's a genius thing.
Magic.
It is magic. And don't throw it away, because look what happens when you don't be shy. Look, we all like to see this because it shows what great value it is.
I'm never showing this ever again, okay? Just so you know. You just scarred me.
But look how much use you get out of it. I think it's amazing.
Yeah, so when it marks, it'll mark your cut ID. Oh, you can really see it there now. So it'll just mark it like that, like it does your plate, okay? So it doesn't matter if you go over that. You know, you don't have to keep trying to like go in a new spot. It's absolutely fine. And you just keep using it until it starts turning white.
And you still use that?
I still use this. I will use this until, like you can see little bits have come off on the bottom. But when this part starts getting holes in it is when I will, actually, do you know what? I think I'm going to change it now.
But isn't that amazing?
So they do last you a long, long time.
Yeah,
now you can
it's
see
really
mine
good
is just
value.
one sheet. So what I do when I get mine home, when it comes like this, so where that score line is, because they're pre-scored for you, they come like this, okay? So I will just open mine out. And where that score line is, I will just cut it.
Okay.
And then what I do is I'll have my plates, and then I have my die, my cardstock, and then I just pop that on top and run it through.
Perfect.
So I only cut into one side.
So it's great for keeping things tidy. Obviously, you're not going to get all your little bits flying everywhere. You're not having to do that thing where you tap the dies, and it just makes it all so much cleaner for you.
If there's ever been a die, and especially the bigger the die, the harder it is to cut out, because it's got more pressure points. When that runs through your roller, it's got more pressure points to hit.
Nice.
So the more pressure points it has to hit, obviously it's trying to even all that out. So it's harder, and it's just the way die cutting machines work.
But it makes for intricate dies.
Yeah, but
makes
intricate dies, or especially larger dies, where it's got a larger area to get the pressure across, it can be really hard. And we all know our machine have got little soft spots somewhere where you like, oh, I know it's not going to cut in that corner or something.
Yeah.
They will cut perfectly with them. It almost like it helps just embed it in.
And you can use it in any machine, can't you?
Any machine, yeah. So even if you do have a smaller machine as well, don't be afraid to actually cut them down. You know, if you want to cut it in half
even
again.
for a little mini or
So if you want to cut them down, absolutely do cut them down. But it's one of those.
So good.
It's one of those products where when I first seen it, I thought, do you know, I don't know if I really need that.
Yeah.
But then when you use it, and especially when you've got those bigger dies or those really, really intricate dies, it makes a world of difference.
It's amazing. And you can have, again, look online, look at Carnation's Facebook page, and the sort of feedback that you get. And I do believe, I think you're the only people who do a cut tidy. I've never seen it anywhere else.
No, we're the only ones that
it's really good. Grab it for yourself. Again, if you've got a crafting friend who has everything, maybe get them a cut tidy, you know. Christmas present, definitely. It's a good little Secret Santa price, actually, isn't it? $9.99 for 4 of them, by the way. So really good if you've got a craft group as well. You know, you could send people home with one. A quarter of our stock has now gone. These are always incredibly popular, so do grab it while you can. Loads and loads of you coming through. It's getting so busy, busier and busier by the second. And you know what? Is also getting busier as well, is our collection today. It's at a best ever price for you. Should be £153.94. Today you're getting it £99.99, so £54 saving here today. That is now officially limited stock. So if you'd like to get it, you really do need to be checking it out. Your 4 split pay are there for you. It makes it £25 to get the whole collection home. That's completely interest-free. It's all included in your one postage and packaging as well. And just so you're you're aware, because I don't think we shout about this enough really, but you know that big saving. So you've got that top price, 153.94, which is the value of all the dies individually put together. That's scored out, $99.99. That is not a saving that's reserved for VIPs or for members of Hobbymaker. You can 100% get that saving. It's there for everybody. We don't have VIP pricing. We don't have a club that you subscribe to and have to pay extra for each month. We don't do that because we are a fully inclusive channel. We believe everybody should get the best deal. So even if you're joining us the very first time today, you will get that amazing saving, and it's all included in one P&P. You can check out as many times as you like. It's all just $4.95 per day, so it's absolutely amazing. What are you going to make for us next, Laura?
Right, so I'm going to use those jars again for my base.
Love that.
So I've used,
gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, they're so lovely. And like I said, it's such an unusual base to start off with.
Yeah.
So, you know, they're just so easy to use. So I've got the smallest of the bigger ones. So I've got that. I've done a score line.
Nice.
And I'm going to
This is the new colourway you're using here, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So you'll see, you can really see the difference in the jars, because the other ones, I've got that like a blue tone to them, where these really do give you that autumn feel. It's kind of just like hue going across them. So I'm going to stick that there like that. So I'm just making this card base longer. Put a little bit of glue on there, and then the other one that we've cut out, so this is just the mat for that jar, is going to sit on there like that.
Nice.
Just wipe that away. So we've got that base to set off with, and then I'm going to go in and add the longest one first. So that's going to sit there like that. So we glue this one down straight. So add that in. So use the everyday glue to add that in. And then we'll pop some foam tape on this one and just raise this one up. So if you ever pop in like a couple of these jars together, like I am now, even just add in some foam tape in between each one, so they look as if some are in front of the other, will add such a difference to them.
Nice.
So I'm going to add this on of there. I'll just get this one off. Right, so this is going to sit on there like that. And then I've got one of the smaller ones that I'm going to stick about there like that.
Perfect.
So let's just add this in. And then I'm going to add the top bits onto them as well then.
Beautiful. I'm just hearing from the gallery that our perfect papers are now incredibly limited. So if you're wanting to get the perfect papers to print your vignettes out onto, and they do make a world of difference. They make a huge, here they are. You've got, oh, sorry, not your printing. I'm thinking about your pro print. There we go, your perfect papers. We've got 4 chances remaining. Okay, so don't print onto these. These are, of course, for and all confuddles. There we are. PF9C94, $14.99 for 48 of your A4 sheets there. Okay, absolutely great. It's not really paper, it's card. So
yeah, it's such a lovely, it's just a lovely paper pack to get just to add in to your stash. But you do get so much in there.
You do, don't you?
To add in. It is 300 GSM, but yeah, it's just such a lovely cardstock, and even though it is 300 GSM, it still die cuts perfectly as well. So you can do anything with that.
That's great.
And that's another really nice point as well about the cut tidy. That if you do like cutting out thicker cardstock like 300 GSM, then again that is just going to help you so much because it'll just cut perfectly every time.
Perfect.
Right, so I've added in the tops there, and then I'm going to bring in some of these. So this one, so like I said, you could score these if you want to, which is what I've done. So can you see how I've just scored it there?
Yeah.
So I'm going to almost like tuck that in there. So we're going to glue this together. So I'll just pop a little bit of glue on there, and then that's just going to slightly tuck into one of those cut lines, and then I'm just going to put a little bit of glue on there, and then I'm going to bring in that wax seal, which I think, no, it was. So that's just going to sit on there, which I just think is so cute. And again, that could be for so many different things. And then I'm going to grab...
Imagine like your wedding invite.
Oh,
I like... Because you can write on this as well, can't you? The little letter.
Yeah, you could.
If that's popping up, you could have Dear Santa, this Christmas I would like, or you could have...
Oh, that won't be long either.
You're invited to, or... I think, is it... someone told me how many Fridays, someone told me how many more weeks it was till Christmas the other day, and I've forgotten. Was it 16?
16 weeks?
No, it can't be, can it? That doesn't make sense. 16 weeks. Is it less than that?
I don't know.
15 weeks. There we go, 15 weeks till Christmas. Have you started shopping?
I haven't, although I did buy a Christmas candle the other day.
Oh, okay. There we go. Was that for you or for someone else?
No, for me, for the house. I love it. I just seen this candle and it was like, it had like a snow, the lid was like a snow globe.
Oh, nice,
and
cute.
I was like, ooh, and then I smelled it and it smelled really nice. I was like, oh, I'm having that.
I'm having that.
So, yeah.
Have you started Christmas shopping? I haven't started Christmas shopping yet. Have you, Taz?
No way.
What, did you? Is that mine and Laura's?
I'm amazed.
That is amazing. Jack, have you started Christmas shopping yet? No. No. Bruce, have you started Christmas shopping? No. Okay, birthdays first. Wife and daughter's birthdays. See, I've got birthdays first. Idris is in October. Hazel's in December, just before Christmas. But yeah, no, I don't do Christmas shopping till December.
I do, like my son's birthday is the beginning of November.
Okay.
And I just find it, like I do, normally I have started by then.
Okay.
Because I'm normally like, oh, well, you can have that for his birthday.
And that one for Christmas.
That one can go away.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just, I find it so hard when it's so close to Christmas.
Oh, it's really tricky, isn't
it? It's so hard.
Hazel, so her birthday's the 19th of December. And one year she got given so much for her birthday that her Christmas present from us, which was a bike, we didn't give it to her till the end of January because she had so much stuff. And you know, when you think, we can't, it's just too overwhelming. So we didn't, she had to wait for us. We're so mean. I think we did give her some of the little bits and bobs. But it's a lot, isn't it? It's like, you know.
Yeah, it's hard. Because it can be.
Some people, if they're born on Christmas Day, they have a little second birthday, don't they?
Yeah.
Like the king or the queen, yeah.
To be fair, though, I think if I was a kid and I was born on Christmas Day, I'd want that as well.
Yeah, I reckon so. Are you born on Christmas Day?
I want my own day.
Yeah. Well, Katie Elliott, you know our gorgeous Katie Elliott from Gems, many of you will know her, she's amazing. She's got her own sort of skincare range, Visage. She is born on a leap year, so she's born 29th of February. So every year, other than a leap year, her birthday is the 28th or the 1st.
My
you can
friend's
choose.
dad is born.
Okay.
Like that, yeah.
It's mad, isn't it? Oh, hold on. Is it 29th is there every year apart from a leap year? Isn't it? I can't remember. But yeah, on a leap year, she doesn't have a birthday, technically. The 29th disappeared. So yeah. What did you do? Did you just have two?
You could just, yeah.
Would you go for the 28th or the 1st?
Oh. I think the 28th.
Yeah, same. I'm impatient. I wouldn't want to wait till the 1st. Yeah, stick with the same month. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. When's your birthday?
Not next week, the week after.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it coming up soon? You doing anything nice for it?
I will be in France.
Enchanté. Oh, lovely. Whereabouts in France are you going to go?
It's absolutely nothing like that. I will be dragged around to look at princesses.
Oh, you're going to Disney?
Yeah.
Aha, nice.
So that's where I will be for my
Excellent.
birthday. Yeah, I didn't quite realise the dates. And I was like, great.
That'll be amazing.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Right, so I'm going to add in a couple of these flowers around just where we've stacked them up. And then I've got the tag and that I've stamped. And this is going to sit on there like that.
Beautiful.
So I'm going to stick that there. And then I've got that bit of twine. that goes there like that. And then I've just got a couple of the butterflies as well, because
why not?
like I said, you can just add these in absolutely anywhere on any collection at all. And these are just going to work perfectly. So I'll add that in. And then I got one of the smaller ones here.
Beautiful.
And that's just going to sit there like that.
Lovely. That's amazing, Laura.
And then
absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. So beautiful. This is a collection held dear that you absolutely need to get hold of. It's very, very limited now. $24.99 to get it all home. And it's just beautiful. And I think you can see you're going to be able to use this for so many of your other dies, other collections that you have. You can create your own artwork for it and colour yourself. Or of course you can use all of the artwork that is completely free to download on Carnation's website as well. XF9C38 is your code. So will we see you before your birthday?
You will. You'll see me a couple of days before my birthday.
Oh, nice.
Yes, I think I'm not this Wednesday. Next Wednesday I'll be back here.
Fantastic. Well, we'll look forward to that. And I won't see you then. So I'm going to give you a birthday hug. Say happy birthday. Bon anniversaire for the big day. Do not go anywhere. You've got an absolutely amazing show coming up next. Do you know what? This Saturday night on Hobby Maker, it's just fabulous. And we're here till 10 o'clock tonight as well. So, you know, you get an extra hour, which is always good. Craig is back with more Hunkydory birthday celebrations coming up next. And did someone say you need more storage? We always do. You're in the right place at the right time. See you in a sec.
Find Hobby Maker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobby Maker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobby Maker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity. Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
It's your birthday, it's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. Woo!
Do you know something? Just off the back of my last show when we were talking about my birthday.
Yeah.
On my 30th, when I was in New York.
Oh, yeah?
On the night of my 30th birthday, I was in Madison Square Garden, and that guy that sings that song, 50 Cent.
Was it 50 Cent? I don't even know. I'm not cool enough.
He came out, because we were at a music concert
Yeah.
in Madison Square Garden. He came out unexpectedly and sang that song.
No.
It was incredible.
That's amazing.
The whole of Madison Square Garden lit up with him singing. You know what it was? TLC were there.
No.
I'm telling you.
Don't go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Madison Square Garden, everyone with their phone, they're light. I've got a video on my phone still.
That's amazing.
Incredible. It's just came back to me. She was singing that.
I love that. I love that. Well, do you know the only thing that can top that for a birthday?
What's that?
Storage.
Storage.
We have.
Can I just say?
Are you feeling a bit cooler now?
A little bit naked.
No, you don't. No, you've got a beautiful top on. You can't.
Yes.
You don't worry.
Many may have noticed I was sweating a little bit in the earlier
You're all
show.
right. That's an acceptable amount of skin. I mean, if it was open to here, it might be.
Oh no, you don't want that. You don't want that. It's only 3 minutes past.
That's
7.
absolutely perfectly acceptable.
Yes,
it's all
it
good.
was rather warm earlier on.
It's
But,
all right.
the beads of sweat.
Oh, I don't think anyone noticed. You're all right. Oh, did they? Did you? Did you? I didn't notice. You are bringing the most fabulous Saturday night celebration of storage. What do we always need more of? We always need more storage. We always need a place to put all our crafty goodies. And this Hunkydory hanging craft, it's amazing. It's so cool.
It is good. I am going to say though.
Oh yeah.
Not just for craft.
Not just for craft.
Not just for craft. Yes,
No.
Hobbymaker, it's a craft
Ties.
shop, it's Hunkydory, but think of everywhere else within the house. I mean, look at that there. You've got all of your individual pockets there. That yes, you can put your pens, you can put your ribbons, certain size foam pads if you want to. You can do that. If you're into your soft crafts, you can do that. If you're into your cross stitching, what about your diamond dots and all your diamond arts as well? Or what you've just thought
Are you
of.
thinking the same thing?
Well, I'm already thinking it.
Are you thinking it? Right, that can be your advent calendar.
Yes.
That can be an advent calendar and all these little pockets. You could put your numbers on the front.
So,
there's 24 of them.
Do you want to be within the chance of winning one that's been made into an advent calendar.
You haven't?
Not me, no.
Okay.
No. If you go across to Amy's
Hunkydory
Facebook page.
Yeah.
Go across onto Amy Wilkes' Hunkydory Facebook page.
Yeah.
She done one the other day up at head office and she's going to be giving it away.
That's awesome.
So make sure you go across, like her Hunkydory Facebook page.
Yeah.
And
you
yes,
might win
the
one.
details are there. But going back up the saying, is what you've just said there, is you can turn it into, of course, an advent calendar. Just to say though, you don't get what's inside the pockets.
No, just
you don't get that.
But imagine, I mean, right, message in, what are you using this for in your home? Are you using it for nuts and bolts and things like that? You know, like when you've got an under the stairs cupboard, you can hang it on that door, you can be putting all your useful bits and bobs, your sellotape, all the kind of... what about for your socks, pants, in your wardrobe, ties?
Your
Do people
ties.
still wear ties?
Belts.
Belts, yeah, great idea.
All of those different things. Because you've got that gorgeous, you know, that unisex colour. Yes, you have got your Hunkydory at the bottom there as well.
Nice.
But, you know, it's really, really is unisex. The kiddies, you know, your girls' bedroom with their hair baubles,
Yeah,
or bands,
that's a
or
great
bracelets,
idea.
all of those. If they like to make their own bracelets and bands and that, you can do that. If you're in the he shed or the she shed, it could be your nails, your different size nails, your different types of nails.
Or your nail
screws.
varnishes.
It could be, of course.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just one of those things that every single household needs, and whether you've got it in the bathroom, whether you've got it in the kitchen, on the back of the kitchen door, it's on a cupboard, keeping all those little bits and bobs that you want to keep safe and you know where they are. So think about those bits and bobs drawers in your house. How many do you have? How many cupboards full of things? And if to find the thing you need, you have to go rummaging, rifling through. You get yourself one of these and you can keep yourself nice and tidy, nice and organised. STHD62. It's a really good size, isn't it?
Really, really good size. You know what I'm thinking off the back of what you just said there as well? It's that safety. We've always got those drawers, if you're saying. How many have maybe got little sharp objects or that are just sticking out of the drawer or the little box or that, of course. If you've got them all stored there, you can see them. You know if you see it, you're going to use it, which is there, it's visible, and that, and it holds, 24 individual pockets.
24 pockets. It's 85 centimetres high by 50 centimetres wide. So it's a really, really good size. It's easily going to fit on the back of your door, isn't it? And I love what you were saying about kids' things as well. I mean, Idris would keep his Lego in there as well, like all little bits, little bricks and things. It's so good. You can even make it like a little reading, thing. You know, those little pocket books you can get.
That's true. Yeah,
so it could be like a little wall library in the kids' room. Which would be really cool. You get the kids to decorate it as well.
They can decorate it, you can personalise it. If you've got things such as a Cricut or a Scan and Cut, and you've got your heat vinyl and all that sort of stuff, start to then, of course, personalise it to whichever way, whichever look that you want, of course. Or it just looks lovely natual, as it is.
I like it natural as well. It is. It's lovely, especially when it's full of colourful things like that one. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you coming through for this. STHD62 is your code. Come on in, check it out, grab it while you can, but it's just wonderful. I think everybody needs this. Now, we've also got your dye storage, haven't we? This is incredible. It's always very, very popular indeed. You've got your Hunkydory colours, you've got the polka dots, which of course we all absolutely love, and your magnetic sheets.
You do. You've got all of these ones included. Incredibly strong, incredibly sturdy, even when it comes to the handle at the top. You've got the rivets in there, so you know if you're going to then be filling this with your dyes, and it can get a little bit heavy, and nature of the beast, that's going to happen. So you need to make sure you've got that strength. That's where the rivets come in handy. Nice and soft as well within that handle. The stitching around the edge, phenomenal. Incredibly strong. Again, you need it to have that strong stitching so that nothing's going to prise away once you start to put your dyes in there. Yes, dye storage. But then you'll be able to pop some of your embossing folders in there if you want as well. You could put your stencils in there as well. Part projects if you want to as well.
Put stamps in as well,
Stamps in there.
You can keep whole collections in each wallet.
That's it. And, you know, as you were saying at the start, you know, who doesn't love storage? But then when you see the storage, don't always think that you can only use it for what the title says. You can absolutely use that out. You know, yes, you've got your magnetic sheets. Take them out use them elsewhere, and then use the actual binder for your recipes if you want to. Of course, you want to.
That's a great idea.
Get little mementos if you've been away on trips, you know, your tickets, anything like that. Don't always think of it in the way that it is being initially designed.
That's it. I mean, it's so handy, isn't it? It's a perfect size. The ring binder as well. So you're obviously getting your 5 sheets in there. I'm not sure if we've got any of these available at the moment, the extras. We can take a little look and see if we do. But how many of those you fit in here? I mean, it's a lovely deep folder, isn't it? So you have to fit quite a lot in there.
Obviously, you need to take into account how many dies you're putting in there, of course, because the more dies, the more it's going to bulk out. But, you know, you're still going to get a substantial amount as well. If I think off the top of my head, one side is really quite magnetic, if that's even a word.
I like it. I like it.
The other side's maybe not quite as strong, so that's maybe where you want to then store stamps or folders or stencils or maybe just the packaging, anything like that, you can do that. But because they are still the pockets, you can still pop things in the pockets as well. But as you were showing, I mean, even just that depth, Rosie, that you've got, that goes to show just how deep. And then you can, you know, it doesn't matter if even over time, if you fill it a little bit too much, you've still got that little bit of give as well. So you're still going to be able to put, you know, a fair amount in there. Even if it's prized open, it's still
You've got a lot there, haven't you?
As well.
You've got your index sheet there as well, so you can keep them all organised. You know, maybe if you've got a Christmas folder and a spring folder and a winter or summer, and you know, you can keep yourself really, really organised like that, can't you?
And even just branding. As crafters, we do love our branders. When it comes to these ones here, it's not just like a little fabric tab or label like that. It is like a folded bag. It's like an actual.
And it's double stitched in there.
It's double stitched in there. It's stitched logo as well. It ain't going anywhere. Yes, it says Hunkydory, but you can store any company's dies in there.
Of course,
folders, stencils.
It's such a handy one. We've got a lot of you coming through. People are multi-buying as well. Sandra's gone for a couple. We've got PBHD15 is your code for this. Do you have this already? Message in. Tell everybody at home what you love about your Hunkydory storage as well, because I know these are always really popular. Wipeable is very important.
I'm not going to say it's stain proof if you spill anything, you know, permanent on it, but it is wipeable. So if you've then gone in with any water liquids, anything like that, then of course you can just wipe it clean.
Perfect. But I mean, I'm just thinking about this. There's so many different things. If you've got kids who are doing projects at school, you can even make it a photo album if you wanted to. You know, you can put photos in your wallets inside here. Again, just thinking about your own project ideas. If you're a soft crafter, you could keep all of your, what are they called? Your patterns in here as well. So, you know, you can use this for so many different things. And because you've got that little index folder there too, you can keep it all organised. They look beautiful on the shelf. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, can we do this? I love
you want
this.
to do this?
I love a little tote bag.
A little tote bag.
You were saying you want to colour this in as well.
I want to colour this in. If only we had some alcohol pens.
I know. If only, if only. That is great value for a jute bag, isn't it?
It is really, really. A pure jute bag that you've got there. Stitching once again, any material like that you've got, the stitching from Hunkydory, incredibly strong. But I love, of course, it's not just crafting tools that you've got. It is, of course, the premier Hunkydory tools that you've got on here. You can instantly see that that's Hunkydory, even without seeing the logo there. But because you've got that strength, even within the handles, still a nice comfort when it comes to the handles. But what you have got is that stitch over and over on the just on the inside. Here,
it's a beautiful gift bag as well, isn't it?
Actually, you're right.
You know, if you're giving somebody something from Hunkydory, how gorgeous to pop it in here.
That's it. Incredibly strong on the stitch in there. So then, of course, if you pop that in there, any of your little goodies, if you start to then create a
little hamper.
Little hamper.
Nice. All that shredded tissue paper that was on the show yesterday as well. We might be able to get that back for you actually as well. But imagine popping all of that in here as well, having like a little. You know, you can have a little rummage around, find all your goodies. That'd be great.
Or if you go to craft clubs, craft crops, of course, or you just got it in the boot of the car. You know, you'd be quite snazzy walking around Asda or Morrison's or Beck's favourite store, M&S, with the little bag.
It's a good size handle for a bag this size. Sometimes the handles can be quite diddy, but I like the fact that's still deep enough to go on your shoulder.
Suits you.
Oh, thanks. Suits you.
Yeah.
But it's great that, isn't it?
Really
fantastic.
Really
and it's very wide actually. You can fit quite a lot in there. If I just open that up fully, you can see down the side. You're going to put a few books in there, maybe.
Oh yeah.
Tell you what you could keep in here. Or your, you know, with your. How many of these do you have?
Good thinking.
You could get quite a stack of those in here, couldn't you? That could be like your little book bag. Yeah, your Hunkydory book bag. Absolutely mega. This is coming up, by the way. But yeah, really great bag. It could even just be your Christmas bag for your Christmas presents for people.
Well, that's it. And when it comes to brands as well, I'm one of those, and I am going to name a few here. Like when it comes to like jumpers or that, I'd happily wear a brand, you know, like Coca-Cola or anything like that. There's some brands that you maybe wouldn't want to wear clothing-wise, but then there's some brands that you would, for instance, like that Coca-Cola, etc., etc.
Like Liam, Liam Dickens will be wearing, you know, he's got his little shoes, his little he collects them. He's got all of them. Yeah. It's become a massive thing. So like, they all do their own sweatshirts and things like that, and he collects them from every single supermarket. Yeah. He's got like the Tesco Value Christmas jumper from last year. Like, have you seen them all? I mean, he won't mind me saying this. They're really funny. But again, you know, pop them in there.
But yeah, that's it. But going on the brand, you know, having that Hunkydory, if you're out and about, you know, whether you're a crafter or not, or said person that you're around as a crafter or not, they recognise the brand, great, Hunkydory. Even if they're not a crafter, it's still just, oh, that's that's a really cool bag that you've got there.
Exactly. And it is a cool bag. It's absolutely fabulous. You can colour it how you want it. You can leave it as it is, but it is really fantastic. NIHD85 is your code. Come on in and check it out. Now we've got your mega storage caddy now.
Just to say it as well, just in case anyone does go, oh, that's a good idea. If you wear to colour it, don't do water base.
Oh, yeah.
Don't do water base, because if you go outside and then the rain hits, then of course, it's then going to, of course,
that's
very
good point.
If you are going to attempt to colour, you're going to need something that is, permanent alcohol base.
So you can use your alcohol markers. You could use some acrylic paints maybe if you want to paint, but your acrylic markers, not your acrylic markers, your alcohol markers are going to work absolutely brilliantly. So here, speaking of which, we've still got that birthday deal. Craig, this is absolutely... Shall I just bring them in?
Shall we bring them in?
Let's bring them in.
Yeah,
come on.
Let's do this.
Because this is just phenomenal, isn't it? You've got a world of colour. So this is your education.
It is.
There we go.
And all the books, a lot of time, a lot of effort go into all the books. Certainly, you know, Stacey has gone with this book here. But, you know, majority is Stacey in that. The amount of time and effort that they've put into within, of course, the, I mean, look, that's all the colours. Now, you can get the download on Hunkydory's website, where you can print out, colour them in yourself as well. But this booklet here, it steps you through so much. Now, what I mean by that is blending, shading, skin tone, hair tone, the actual pen itself, the chisel nib, the bullet nib, the layering of the colour, the angles, the looks that you're going to get if it's straight on, if it's at a relaxed angle, of course. Every single page is thoroughly thought through. The ink pads that you're going to want to use, the mediums that it's going to go over, because of course it's alcohol based.
Is that a gemstone there? A Miri card as well?
That's it. Metal, all of those. So if you've had any questions about your alcohol pens, this is absolutely going to answer all of them.
So this on its own should be $9.99, which is fantastic. But look what else you're getting here. We've taken a huge amount of the price. This is £50 saved for you today. 168 markers in total with 72 exclusive colours. Oh, it's good, isn't it?
I was
Look at that.
So lucky that Stacey gave me a box a good couple of weeks ago. Now, I did mention this at HQ the other day with Big Boss Dan, and that is, many may be familiar with me using the other brand, okay? And everything I've said in the past, I meant. Now here we're with Hunkydory, their Prism pens here. I have had a blast. And the reason being as well is it's not just 3 tones that you've got. There's many of them. For instance, the red, there is 4, 5, 6 different shades. So you've got a multitude of different depths of shading that you can then create, but also then following in with that book. So if I just bring that one in there, Rosie, there.
Oh, yeah.
That is 1 pen. But this is just showing you, if you lay down 1 layer of colour, let it dry, go over again, it's a bit deeper. Let it dry, go over again, it's then going to go deeper, and then again, and then that will keep getting deeper from that 1 colour.
That's amazing.
But the fact is you've got 168 that you can then be doing that. So it's not just the shading within the individual pen, it's each individual pen that will give you a different shade the multiple times that you layer on top of it as well.
These are absolutely amazing. Now, the pen itself, you've got two different nibs, haven't you?
Indeed,
so
yes.
you've got the bullet and you've got the chisel.
You do.
And I believe, am I right in saying, so the bullet side is, when you have your kind of original prism markers, this is even finer, isn't it? So you're getting even finer detail.
I believe so.
Than before, but they're super, super juicy. And both of these nibs are just going to allow you to do so many different techniques, aren't they?
Well, that's it, yeah. So going by that one pen alone, shown you before, if you layer over and over and over, you'll get different depths. But because within the red, you've got a multitude, this is then where you're going to go in either with the chisel. Now, when it comes to projects or how and where you'd use the chisel nib, steps you through. But then when it comes to, of course, that bullet nib, once again, where would I use the bullet nib? How would I use the bullet nib as well? The effects that I can get, whether, of course, it's the effect of fur, whether, of course, it's the effect within the hair, the skin tone. You know, don't just use the chisel and the bullet to lay down the colour. Use it to create effect. The way that you're going to create effect is following along from that booklet as well.
We've got you've got the downloads as well.
Downloads as well.
So, have you heard about this? So, once you've paid for your prism markers, and even if it's just the one split pay that you're using, that is absolutely fine. As soon as that's been processed, and it usually depends who you bank with, but you've paid your £33.32. That'll come out of your account after midnight tonight. Now, we have messages coming through the other day. Usually takes around 12 hours for your download to come through. But that download is going to allow you to practice. So you're going to have faces. You've got this page here as well, haven't you? So
gradients.
You're going to be able to do the gradient colours. And then that download you can print out again and again and again and again and again and again and again to keep on practicing, which is absolutely amazing. Now, we'll come back to this. If you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to see, what we'll do is once we've brought you all your storage in, because we've got lots and lots of storage for you on the show, then maybe you could do a bit of demoing for us.
I think we can do that as well,
They're so lovely.
Demo, just to give you that idea as well, this is what I was meaning about that fur when it comes to the animals, but everything as well, the colour is there, the shade is there as well. I cannot express enough the work that Stacey and Nat has put into this. It steps you through every single point, so you will get the same blend, that same shade with all of these beautiful 168 alcohol
The first thing
pens.
Taz said when we opened this up, and Taz has been so excited to bring this as well, we all have, she just said, that's sexy.
It is, isn't it?
I mean, it is absolutely beautiful. And you've got the colourless blender in there as well, haven't you?
You've got that in there as well. That's then steps through in the booklet because it's not just a blend. In actual fact, you'll probably find many brands will say with their own blender, it shouldn't actually be called a blender because you think you use it to blend. You're actually going to be using it in different ways, which is in the book.
Oh, you've got to get them. I'm in love with them. I'm going to get mine tonight as well. They're so good. Right.
I want to stay with it.
We've got so much storage to bring to you, though. Let's bring you the Mega Storage Caddy now. I'm just going to do a little switcheroo. We've got a £10 reduction on this. Now, this is the Mega Caddy, isn't it? Am I right? This is the Mega Caddy. Thanks, Kat, my darling. Now, you will get all of the individual pockets, boxes in here as well, won't you? Which is absolutely fantastic. Should be £29.99.
Okay.
But we've got a crazy deal today.
Ooh.
It's absolutely brilliant. That is including everything inside here as well. So we open that up.
Open it up and then look at that. And I'm going to go back again and say, don't just think about craft. This is going to hold so many, your cake decorating tools, all those sort of stuff. It's not completely airtight. You will get air into it. So I wouldn't necessarily put things like your icing or your clay mould or stuff like that in there.
Yeah.
But all of these different mediums that you've got, whether it's your ribbons, whether it's your pins, whether it's your soft craft, whether it is toys, of course, they're all going to then fit in there as well, depending on the size.
Now, it should have been $39.99. Today, you're getting it for $29.99. So you've saved £10, which is brilliant. All of the boxes inside are included. Just because I said everything inside is included. I don't mean all the ribbons and things. I meant the boxes, just to clarify for anybody at home. But the nice thing is, you can, if you want to, you can take all of those out and then just use this for other items as well, can't you?
I'll show you mine in a moment there, Rosie. But also as well, what you have got, if you want to, this compartment lid bit does come off.
Okay.
So if you want to, you can then have it sitting up freely. But all of these, they're all held in. So if we look at that one there, but if I take them out, that's still in place.
Nice.
You've got the little lever arms there, so it's holding every single individual one in there.
You could even mount it on the wall, couldn't you?
I don't see
if you take the
why
bottom
not.
bit off.
Yeah.
Cute. Your tapes in there. What about your ink pads as well?
Pads. So, do you want to see mine?
Oh, yes, please.
Let's bring mine in.
Okay.
So I'm going to go and bring...
Oh, that's a good idea, Jennifer.
That's a good idea.
Jennifer uses hers for a spray station.
Yeah.
The lid of the box. That's a brilliant idea.
Really good idea. Really good idea.
Nice.
Now,
this
the
is
actual...
very organised.
One is the handle and one's the locking mechanism. Yeah. So don't do a Dave Bradford and open the wrong side every time and it'll all go out. There is the handle, and then this one here is that lock. So I'm just going to then open that one up so you can see if I turn my one around. What we've got is perfect size for your gems, diamond sparkle gems and all your pearls that you've got. So again, we've got the pearls in there as well.
Beautiful.
But then look at your prism ink pads.
So if it's 6
in
each one.
6 in there.
Oh,
perfect and
brilliant.
beautifully. So that is my full range that I've got in there. But then it doesn't need to be full items. I've got my watermark embossing powder in there as well. Nice. I could have little sponges in there at the side if I want to. I can have my blending tools. They fit in there.
You can have your embossing powders, your glitters.
Embossing, everything like that.
You could even use, I mean, you could have different colours. You know, if you're wanting to dip into your glitter, you could sort of fill those with glitter, couldn't you? So you could dip in them.
You absolutely could, because although that I say they're not like
completely
airtight, you do have a seal just round that edge. So if you did want to put your glitter in there, yes, you can absolutely do that. Just obviously make sure that you do open it the right way round.
Oh, yes.
You know, it's kind of a given that when it's closed, it's kind of a given that the actual lip of it, the actual lock, you just pull that forward.
Okay.
And then opens up that way. But yeah, you could do embossing powders if you want to. It's entirely up to yourself. As long as it fits within the depth, of course, of the individual boxes, you can store whatever you want in them.
It's so handy. It's so brilliant. And the fact you've got that handle as well, you know, carrying it around upstairs, downstairs, fitting it underneath the bed as well. But if you're someone who's a soft crafter, think about the fact you can put all your fat quarters in there as well. You can be putting your needles in there for, what's it called? Like crochet hooks and things like that. All your embroidery threads can be going in here. All your threads can be going in here as well. Your spools and things like that.
Your scrap box.
Your scrap box.
So you could have your, you know, your scraps of red in one, scraps of green in one. What about...
Your little books.
Little books.
Little books.
What about the topper pads we had on earlier on? You start to use them, you want to discard the actual outer sheet,
frames,
pop them all out, store them in it. You could have Christmas, you could have Easter, you could have springtime, you can have whatever you want.
So handy. And again, thinking about kids, thinking about their toys, you're thinking about your Lego. If you're someone who's super organised, I did try and do this with my kids. It didn't work very well, but thinking about, you know, your yellow bricks, your red bricks, keeping it all organised, your little ones, you know, think all those little toys, all those little bits and bobs you have. But if you're a nail artist as well, keeping all your...
Enough.
Yeah.
It
doesn't matter what your craft is, really.
It doesn't. And, you know, picking you up on that as well. As I said at the start, don't just think of craft. Yes, most of us are. You know, it's hobby maker, we're crafters, we're going to be using it to store our crafting items. I think it may be one of those as well, when you get at home, if you've not already got them at home, you know, you maybe be in the kitchen or you're in the spare room and you go,
oh, your cutters.
I could use them and just store them in...
But if you are a pastry person, you know, think about, and cake decorating, think about, I know you wouldn't necessarily keep your food stuff in here, but your nozzles, your pastry cutters, like all of those different bits and bobs, if you've got your kind of embellishments that you want to put on there, then you could absolutely do that. Really, really fabulous. If you're someone who pre-cuts all your dies, you know, you could have flowers in one, you could have, you know, all your sentiments as well. If you've got your craft stores as well, think about your alphabets, personalisation. You know, you can label all the boxes up as well, can't you?
You can. I like that idea, actually. You know, you're just sitting on the couch, you've got your tiny die-cutting machine out there, you've got your scraps of card, and you're just sitting, you're just die-cutting them all. You can have your sentiments, you can have your with love, you can have your love hearts, you can have, you know, your mats and layers. It could be anything like that.
Your tackle! Sorry, that very much came out of nowhere. We're talking about fishing. We're talking about fishing. So sorry. This is where we need context. Taz just said, "Oh, what about fishing?" And I immediately said, "Yes, your tackle." that you didn't hear the fishing bit. So we needed a little bit of context there, didn't we? Oh, that's quite nice. Keep doing that.
I think my face is shown it by on that screen there.
Is that the second time I made you blush, Craig?
In with the balloon.
Emma's saying, oh, really good idea, makeup. Thanks for taking us on to something different there, Emma, as well. Great.
Love those ideas. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Really,
Anything.
really good. I mean, it's anything. Nuts, bolts. You can. Sorry. That's your mind, Jamie's giggling over there as well. That's honestly.
Don't blame anyone else.
Well, I'm talking about nuts and bolts and, all the things that you've got.
Have you got that shovel? Rosie needs it. Don't go there.
Don't remind everybody about that. Who sent that message in? Lisa in Bolton. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you. That was my first ever show, wasn't it?
It was.
Here on Hobby Maker.
Actually, there's a prime example as well. Not even just Hunkydory's ink pads as well.
Oh, yeah,
you can
absolutely.
Use any of them.
You can use any. Thank you for letting us move on from that as well. Thank you. Thank you. Now, we've got your Super Box Caddy coming up next. So, which one's the Super Box Caddy? This is one.
Isn't
yes, this is this one. So this is like a smaller version
It's like a smaller version, isn't it? It is.
It's perfect. Again, very, very handy. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there we go. You've got 6 of these, but again, they can come out. And then, look at that.
Look at that. So this one doesn't have the shelving in, so of course if you take one out, the others will drop down. But you're probably going to be taking them all out anyway and using them. But if you do want to use them individually, I love the fact that you've got that full edge-to-edge space.
Yeah,
that if you're wanting to then pop any die pack stamps in there, if you of course want to store them in there, everything that we were just saying about the bigger one stands with, of course, this one. You've just got the smaller quantity as well. So maybe you're just wanting to then get a few and have them just lined up. Maybe you love that idea but don't want the biggerness of it. Maybe you want them a little bit smaller and you're like, well, I'm not going to use all the ones that you were shown before. The 6 of them as well.
Oh, that's handy as well, isn't it? You've got the little lips, so they will stack,
won't they?
Top. They're stackable, which is really good. Well, in fact, everyone who's checked out so far is multi-buying. So, yeah, you can absolutely do that. You see on the bottom, that will just hook over that bit there. So they just sit really nice and neatly.
Yeah, perfect.
Really, really handy. They're so good for so many different things. Just really, really fabulous. So come on in and grab them. Have you got all your flakes and things like that?
All of those. Yeah, now that's another good one that you'd be able to store in there. You've got, of course, your gilded flakes out there, your waxes, your gilded flakes. As I've always said in the past as well, when you open the tub, of course, make sure you put them into additional container because they evaporate. Pop them individually into each one, so you could have your silver, your gold, your copper, multicolours if you've got them.
So good. They're brilliant, aren't they? So there we go. That is your Super Storage Box Caddy. An amazing saving, $14.99. It's just brilliant. Really, really good. Now, we've got your stackable storage case as well, which, again, just super handy. And this one, you will have... So you've got your lid, you've got your top with the handle.
Yep.
And then... Obviously, if you're wanting everything out the bottom one, you can just... Yeah, there we go. Then you can just go in there as well. So these are really handy. And the bottom one is biggest, isn't it? You've got the big one on the bottom.
It is. I've got mine that I'll just show you in a moment, but it's also buildable. What I mean by that is if you were to get a few of them, what then you can then do is take the lid off the additional set that you've got and you can keep stacking on top of them.
Really
you
good.
can do that. Or what you could then do, for instance...
Well, let's have a look at yours. We could stack them together, couldn't we?
That's it, yeah. We could stack them together because if we take mine, so you can see just some of the things, Rosie, that I've got within mine.
I've got all your foam pads.
My Premier tools in there. So I've got Gilded Flake glue, I've then got the glue stick, I've got double-sided tape, red liner, puffy snow, I've got my white glue, and then in the next one I've got, well, you can see how the lid just easily comes off.
So organised.
Then in the middle one, what I've got is my black foam pads from Hunkydory, and then some of my deeper white ones. And then what we can do is take that one off, and then I've got all of my white ones. Now, you can. This is where what I said well, at the start of the show, if you see it, you use it.
You use it.
And then this is where you see exactly what it is. But prime example as to what you're showing there, you can keep building on top. So if you want to add more, you can do that. And then what you might want to do is, if you go for a couple, for instance, you'll have that lid that can go on there, and you'll be like, well, I've got a spare lid. All you need to do is just use one of them individually.
You take it with you. So if you're going travelling or something like that, if you're going on the train, you could just take one little box with you.
That's it.
Yeah, really, really handy.
At the moment, with being at Hunkydory, although I'm going to be moving, at the moment I'm down at Hunkydory 3 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, so I stay over. So I'm getting good now. To start with, 8 weeks ago, I was packing everything in the kitchen sink.
Okay.
Realising
now you know what you
now
need.
Now I'm kind of compressing it also, medication, tablets, things like that. You can then, of course, or just little bits and pieces, maybe something that you want to do at night time, then of course you can then just have it there.
It'd be a first aid kit, couldn't it?
First aid kit in the boot of the car.
Boot of the car, yeah,
you can do that, of course. But then, just keep building on top.
Super, super handy. And as you said, you can see it, so you're going to use it. If you need just what's in the bottom thing there, you're not having to sort of take everything out.
No.
You can just unclip the bottom. But you can keep on stacking as well. So there's our other one. And you can just keep on building. And then you've got your lid on top. So it's just really, really handy, isn't it?
Really handy.
You can keep your pens. You could take a couple of your little books in there, and then another layer you could have some pens, so you could sort of give the kids a little colouring station in the back of the car.
Out, cut your cardstock down to A5 in size, and then stamp out onto your alcohol base, of course, if you're doing alcohol colouring. And if you're doing certain florals, if you know you're only going to need the purples and you're going to need the pinks, just take your Prism colour pens out of them, put those ones in. They're going to sit in there as well. So you can section it off if you are out and about and travelling or just wanting something to do.
Something to do. Also little snack boxes, in the back of the car for the kids if you're travelling a long way. We do a lot of long distance driving.
You do, don't you?
We do, because we're up and down to Scotland and seeing the family and stuff. But I'm not sure if they're food safe, so you wouldn't want to necessarily put
anything
food,
that's not wrapped.
But wrap it first. You can pop a couple of sandwiches in there. You can pop a few bars in there. And it's just really, really handy, isn't it? They're super handy.
Really, really
love
handy.
that.
And I love my ones. You can see that's how that is actually mine. Do you know what I mean? That's how I use
this
mine
is yours.
and how I store mine.
This is it. So good. I'll give you your one back.
I'll have my one back.
Before we pinch it. There we go. But if you're thinking about decorations as well, I know we talked about cake decorations and stuff like that earlier on, but really, really handy if you're wanting to just sort of keep all those little bits of paper. Loads of people coming through. Valerie's just ordered 3. Robert's multi-buying. Northampton's multi-buying. Emma's multi-buying as well. What are you using yours for? I think the thing is, perfect gift for a crafter for Christmas, but to your point, you don't even have to be a crafter. We all use storage. Is it going to be a little cleaning box? Are you going to have some of your cloths in there, maybe? Are you going to have your wax polish, stuff like that for your furniture? Your little beeswax.
The other things as well is for those that know, I do like my candles or my wax melts.
Yeah.
Selection wax melts in there.
It's a nice idea.
Because what they'll also do as well is they'll contain the fragrance.
Oh yes.
You know what I mean? If you like your floral wax melts, you can put some of the floral ones in, and you're still going to get that scent that just kind of seeps out, which will be lovely, but at least you're containing the fragrance. So if you've got your foodie fragrance, they can be contained in another one as well, so they're not cross-contaminating.
I love that. Will they fit in the trolley? Yeah, they should do, shouldn't they? They absolutely should. We can show you that in a little mo, because we've got the trolley on the show. So yeah, they should do, absolutely. Now, we've got loads more of you coming through and multi-buying as well, and we've still got tons to bring to you as well, including this. Lots of people have been asking about this.
So this one is mine, so the contents aren't
Look how organised this is, Craig.
Yes,
oh my goodness.
Joyous Hunkydory delights.
Isn't it?
So another one, as we've been saying straight away, this could be a toolbox, this could be a fishing box, this could be your cake decorating.
Let's just stay away from fishing.
It could be anything that you want, but then you do have the lock on the front, but then what we've got, I'm going to turn it on its side, because as you open it up...
And you've got that stacked full. I mean, it's so jam-packed full.
I have got it stacked.
Yeah, makeup, hair.
Let's just move them out the way.
Oh. Oh,
coming
a little
soon.
sneaky peek there.
Maybe
like
unintentionally.
that. I was about to ask about those.
But these are, I know it's harder to see because I've got all my stuff in them, but you've got your individual sections as well.
Yeah.
So you've got your elongate, which is great for your ball tools, your water brush, your pokey tools. Then, you know, you could then go in with your eraser in there. I've gone in with my burnishing tool. All 3 sets of my scissors are in there. The actual adhesive razors in there. But look, I've got spatula in there, palette knife is in there.
You've got your white gel pen.
Gel pen, replacement blades, that is in there. But then what we've got within this section here is I've got my blending tools in there. I've then also got the replacement foams. I've got replacement blades for my paper trimmer. I've got my low-tack tape in there. I've got some who can look as well. That's
This gives you
a
sense of scale as well. That's a 30cm ruler there that's fitting in the bottom, just on a slight
Just
angle
on a slight
there as well.
angle.
But that's going to fit straighteners maybe as well. If you've
I
got your
don't see why.
curling tongs and things like that.
I
So
don't personally use them, but
do you know what? Your flowing locks.
No, my flowing locks. I'm actually going to get my hair cut tomorrow, but yeah, do you know what? If it fit, what I would say.
Don't put anything hot in
That's
there.
exactly what I was just a way to say there.
Let it cool down.
Let it, if you are going to do anything like that. Same with maybe you're putting your hot
Heat
glue
tool.
gun or your heat tool or that. Please make sure that you do, of course, let it cool completely. But yeah, no reason why you can't. You could put your glue sticks in there as well. But
Really good for your paints as well. If you're someone who's got, you know, like the watercolour paints and tubes and your acrylics and things like that, you're going to be able to put your paintbrushes in there. You're going to be able to put all your acrylics in the bottom maybe. Your palette knife for your different textures and things. You know, it's a really fantastic. You probably want to get a couple of them, to be fair, because if you are using it as a tool, as a classic toolbox as well, or using it for your different materials and things like that, it's super, super handy. And again, you know, any of your kids who are into kind of stationery and stuff,
that's it.
It's an absolute winner, isn't it? It's great.
And it's one of those that, you know, when Anne-Marie comes here and Amy and Kat and
you've
Nat
all
and
got
Bex, we've all got our storage boxes that you've seen, but you don't always see them on screen. Whereas 9 times out of 10, you always see that sitting in front of us. So what's good as well, in the past, what I would do is I'd have, and you've seen it yourself, Rosie, is I would have all my tools sitting out in the trolley at the side. Whereas now, earlier on, I didn't need to do that because I knew exactly, it may look like a mess to some, but to me, I know
where
exactly
everything is. And because
so
you
I can just go
see it,
straight
it's
to it.
clear.
That's it.
It's so good. All your inks in there as well. Right, we are busy. Can we go back to the mega storage caddy as well? Can we show yours, Craig? Is that all right? Because then we can see everything in there, which is brilliant. A couple of people missed this. It's brilliant, isn't it? Well, people are tuning in every single moment. So first of all, welcome to Hobby Maker as well. Are you brand new today? Are you just finding us? Have you been with us before? Are you new to Hunkydory? Are you already a convert to Hunkydory? I think
so many already are.
It's fab.
So many already
So
are.
talk us through this mega storage caddy, because it is super handy, isn't it?
It really, really is. You can see that you've got your full case, but within inside that you have got, what's that? I can't remember the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. 16 individual
Amazing,
containers. All of them lock individually as well. So as a rough idea for yourself at home, if you've got our Prism ink pads, you're going to be able to hold 6 of them as well. But what you're also going to be able to do as well, I'm just going to reach over.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
I've got a stamp set that hopefully maybe be able to have a little bit of a play with. This is, I'm still getting familiar with the name, so this is one of the for a love of stamp sets.
Oh, sorry,
you can see it's going to fit in just in there. So if I open that one there, you can see it's going to hold your stamp. So that's like an A 4x6.
Nice.
I can't remember the A size. But
And I think they fit. They all fit your little books in as well, don't they?
I believe they will do.
Yeah. So really handy. Now, just seen, Craig mentioned earlier, just in case you didn't see it as well, you'll notice we've just taken one out from sort of 4 down, but nothing's falling out. That's still all super sturdy because each and every one of these has got its own individual shelf on there as well, which is great. We had a great message in earlier on as well. Jennifer saying she uses her lid, because you can remove the lid as a little spray station. So you can remove that. This will still then sit up on your desk as well. You might want to do that permanently and just have it there. So you should take it off.
Yeah, you go for it. I want to have a rough idea. So within this one alone, I had 10 of my Diamond Sparkle Pins and Pearls, 10 of those sheets. I would still be able to get a couple more at a tight fit, but that's 10 that I had within that one there, Rosie.
Wow,
and that's gems and pearls. I think that's all pearls, but all different sizes
I love how you say pearls. It's like my mum. It's like, yeah, it's lovely. Pearls.
You'll appreciate it. Pearls.
Yeah, I do. Do you say poem as well?
Poem.
Like a poem.
Poem.
A poem.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like my mum. I love it.
What was it? A worm.
A worm. Yeah. And my kids always with anything that's like a where and a what.
Yeah.
It's like a real wh.
And you know the other one lately as well.
Oh yeah.
Certainly, obviously, being a Scot in England, Primark.
Primark. Oh yeah, it's in my cousins. And diluting juice.
Diluting juice. It's not squash.
It's not squash. It's
not squash.
diluting juice.
Diluting juice.
Yes. Did you know that? See, right. This is fab. So there's the lid. You can take it off, but this still stands up perfectly. So that can just live on your desk like that.
Of course it could.
Great.
Yeah, and she said, think about the ways that you can use that.
Yeah,
if you want to.
absolutely. We've got another message coming through. Hi, Wendy Dunning. She says, I have several of these and I wouldn't be without them. That's the thing. And Pamela's messaged in as well. Pamela's ordering 2 today. I think if you're able to do it, look, we've got something for everybody. If you are able to stretch and go for 2, I would, because I feel like you're going to fill them pretty quickly if you're a crafter.
That's
and also, we don't know when it's going to be back at this price, because it should be $39.99, I believe, shouldn't it?
Yes,
so you have saved £10 today.
And I am going to say, and forgive me, Rosie, for doing your job here, but
oh no, it's all right.
That would cost more than $4.95.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Else. And can you imagine you put 2 of them in?
Yeah.
3 of them in.
Yeah.
Or, well, I posted a little pack 2 days ago, and it was, and do you know something? It was must have been about that size.
Okay.
If that. A little bit thickness. And I was £2.95.
Yeah, just for
so
something
can
like
you
that.
imagine?
How much, but maybe you've had the experience, you know, if you were posting this to somebody, how much is that going to cost? You know, and I will just say, if you want to gift this to somebody, if you are wanting to send it to someone, you can set up a new order for that delivery address as well. Obviously, that would be a separate postage packaging, because it's going to a completely different address. But you can check out, even if you were to buy 3 of these, like Gillian's doing right now, all 3 of those are going to make their way to you for £4.95. And if you've ordered the Prism, a World of Colour markers as well, with all 168 markers, including your 72 exclusive colours, that, in fact, let's bring those in as well.
Yeah.
In fact, even if you get your trolley today, so right, if you got this and your trolley and another one of your caddies, all of this is still going to be just one postage packaging, £4.95. If you order from Jamie in a moment as well, if you ordered earlier on and you got Carnation Crafts, it doesn't matter, across all of our different brands, everything is included in that one postage packaging. You can check out as many times as you like. Now, the mega storage caddy. I mean, it's just, everybody's loving it. We've got a little bit of a surge on.
Yeah, do you know what? Well, I do know why it's coming to my head, what I'm about to say. I'm just seeing the balloons, right?
Oh, yeah.
And I know lots more people are starting their businesses of like balloon arches and that. Say you do that, could be your green balloons, it could be your yellow balloons, it could be your pink balloons. This could be absolutely, think of the business that you're in or you're wanting to start as well. How's that going to enable the way that you, of course, operate? Just making it that little bit more simple, that little bit more sleeker when it comes to the organisation.
I love it. Oh, Belinda's just had messaged in to say what she does with hers as well. I have 2 of these large storage boxes, magnetic sheets cut up in each little box with all my small dies in, especially my word dies. That's great, Belinda. Yeah.
We all love our word dies, but some of them can be, for the size of the word, of course, they could be that small.
Yeah.
Great idea.
Really good idea. And the fact you can just carry it around like that, no bother at all, it's super, super handy. And they're going to slot into really, even if you don't have your own designated crafting room, you know, that's going to slot underneath the sofa, it might slot underneath the bed, you might have a space in the wardrobe, you're going to pop it as well. And these stack on top of each other as well, don't they?
Yes,
so if you do get a couple of them, you've got the grooves there and the little grooves at the bottom, so they will stack nicely on top of each other. And like Craig said, they're clear, so you can see what's what, you can see where everything is. It's just fantastic. Now listen, we have so many of you there with this in your basket, and I'm just gonna remind you, again, we don't know when this is next gonna be back on screen. When it is back on screen, it might be back up at its full price, $39.99, but it's here for $29.99, so please do remember to check out your baskets. If you want that one postage and packaging, $4.95, you just need to combine your order. Okay, so at the checkout stage, there's a little box. Click on that, and that's your combine your order, and then you don't have to pay any more on postage and packaging. Okay, but loads of you coming through there, so do keep on coming through. Oh my goodness, Janine's gone for 3. Janet is so busy right now. Right, we do have the trolley on the show. You're welcome to shop ahead for that as well. But can we bring the stackable back in as well? Because the stackable.
This one?
Yeah, this has been mega popular.
Yeah.
So many of you coming through for this one. Again, the kids could do with a set of these. It's gone absolutely bonkers. Look at the multi-buying as well. This is what it is all about. But yeah, every room in the household. Maybe in the bathroom, you can keep your sponges in here as well.
I think what it is, the reason as well that you guys have loved it in the past, but then also loving it as well tonight, is that buildability to it.
Yeah,
It's not as though that we are just giving you, of course, the 3 of them, or the 4 with the lid, but what you've then got is you've then got the ability to keep building as time goes on.
Yeah.
Maybe you can only get one here tonight, and then in the future, because they will be back, I'm not sure if they'll be back next week or whether it'll be a few weeks later, but they will be back. You know that those same ones will then build afterwards.
Yeah.
So you know that you can keep going back and then adding to it. Maybe you just want a couple, maybe you want to then layer them all together, maybe you're a big fan of the foam pads like I am, and you want the different depths, you want the different thicknesses, you can do that as well. Either way, of course, you can store what you want in them.
It's so good. Really, really fantastic. Pamela's just ordered 3. Jane in Gloucestershire's ordering 3 of these as well. Vivian's coming through. It's not slowing down. It's just so busy. Hundreds of people coming in to get this home. So do just remember to check out. The lovely thing is, as you said, it's going to grow with you. You're going to be able to add more, and you can keep on stacking. You know, you can have a whole tower of these boxes, couldn't you? So do keep on checking out. Now, shall we bring you, we've got the alcohol markers, let's bring those in.
Let's do it.
And do you want to, are you able to show us how to use
what
these?
I'll do is I'll just bring my stamping platform.
All right, my darling. If there's anything that you would like to order that we haven't been able to show you, look, time is against us. It's all on the web. You've got the die storage magnetic sheet there. You've got the trolleys there as well. You've got the add-on for the trolley, the little cup there as well, the craft tidy. It's all there. So please go and help yourself. It's all at best price for you as well. But I just want to make sure that we show you how to do this, because these are amazing. So 168 markers.
Yes.
Alcohol markers. You've got 72 exclusive colours in here, and you're going to get your handbook as well, teaching you how to use them and giving you loads of tips and hints and techniques. You've also got your downloads, which are going to come to you absolutely free, and those downloads will allow you to practice. I don't know if we've brought this in yet, but we've got the smooth cardstock as well, haven't we?
If you're going to go for that, I would highly recommend going for that as well. Yes.
Definitely. Because the Colour Me A4 card block, I think, Taz, sorry, darling, is the Colour Me A4 card block on the show as well? Do we have that, or is it? Because that is an absolute essential with your alcohol markers.
Yes.
Okay, really, really important. Why, Craig? Tell everybody why. I mean, I know a lot of you know about alcohol markers, but for anyone who's new to them, how are they different to your sort of typical colouring pens?
So really, it's the vast amount that you've got. And when it comes, of course, sourcing them, it stays at head office and the team, you know, we've not just plucked colours for a simple reason. We've gone in with the amount because it's that expansion of different shades that you can do there.
And
so
they're alcohol markers.
They're alcohol markers, so they're permanent. So that means if you're going onto your ribbon, if you're going onto your gems, anything like that, you can absolutely start to colour. Colour coordinate as well. But look at those variety of greens as well. Think of the different blends that you'll get by having a play with blending different shades there. You've got your greys in that as well. So you may be familiar with, you know, 3 shades of the one colour. And if you're familiar with that, this is going to be great for a great way to start off at home. You can then start to blend the 3 shades of pinks together. But then because within the pinks anyway, you could get 5, 6, 7 different shades of pens in them. That means that opens up the world of the different variety of shades and pens that you can get. You've got that handbook as well that steps you through everything from layering, blending, techniques, hair, skin, everything like that, creating that texture, like of clothing, of course, or of animals, and then furs. It's all stepped you through there. That chisel nib, that fine nib, the angle of the finer nib, of course, that kind of blend that you've got within the downloads that you'll also get as well. That's a prime example within, of course, that fur. But what you're also going to find as well is it's not just, this is the image, this is what it looks like on the stages. What Stacey and Nat and others on the team as well, they put the colours in there as well.
Yeah.
The actual colours, I mean, look at that, all the different ways, the hairstyles, the hair blends, the hair shades, the face, of course. You've got the flowers, the trees. That's the techniques of creating that stippled effect that you can do with, of course, the alcohol pens as well. The one biggest bit of advice I would give you is do make sure you colour in yours when you get the download. And the reason being, it does not matter what pen, alcohol pen you get, the colour on the barrel isn't going to be the perfect match because, of course, the way that it's been manufactured. Spend a little bit of time. Took me maybe about 45 minutes to do mine, front of the TV, just colour in the little swatches that you can then revert back to every single time. Enables you to then do the colouring and blending.
Beautiful. We've got a couple of minutes.
Right-o.
I know you can't, because it does take time, and you're building the colour, you're building the tone, you're layering. Craig showed us earlier on how even just one colour, you can build up lots and lots of tone just by relayering over. But if you think about your water-based pens, which are beautiful, you know, there's a completely different thing. But if you keep on going over and over and over with a water-based pen over a piece of paper, you know how it starts to buckle or it starts to pull away? The alcohol markers don't do that, do they? So they just, you're able to get, and this is why it's really important you get the Colour Me A4 card block as well, because that is super, super smooth.
Absolutely.
But you've got, now what ink do you need to use with your alcohol markers?
So for this one, I'm going to go in with the Memento that we've got here. So I'm going to go in with the Tuxedo Black here, and this one is going to be the perfect one for us to do our alcohol colouring, of course. So we're just going to then ink up. So we're just going to stamp up one of my favourite tools, and it has been for years, and I've not really been allowed to shout about it, is Hunkydory stamping platform. I've used it for years. I absolutely love and adore it, and it's just so nice to actually be able to shout about it now. So we've gone in there, stamped that one out. I've got my beautiful rose. Forgive me, I can't remember the title, of course, for the Love is Stamped set here, but it's one of the florals that we've done here. Now, what I'm still going to do, nothing's changed in the fact of I'm still going to put a bit of cardstock underneath. This could be inexpensive paper if you want. It could be a bill if you wanted it to be. Doesn't have to be anything premium, just so that we've got something underneath that then going to capture any blends together. And then what I'm going to do is you follow, of course, your handbook, or just take the individual pens. So for instance, I've got 4 there, but what I'm going to do is there's a dark, there's a medium, and then that's the 3 lights. I could have done a 4th blend if I want. I could do a 5th blend if I want.
And they are all
reds,
numbered as well, aren't they? So in the book,
all named,
they give
all
you the
numbered,
name, they give you the number.
all there in the book as well. Even that swatch you can colour in yourself, and it's all in order as well. So you don't have to jump about when you're colouring it in. Just follow all the way down. But when it comes to those ones, I'm going to go with the 3-tone there, and visually within my eye, because I'm doing it myself, I've got a dark, I've got a medium and a light. So I'm going to go in here, and we're going to go in with the bullet nib, which when the caps are on, your bullet nib has got that grey barrel, so you can just see that grey strip there. And I'm going to go in and colour with the lightest tone first.
Beautiful.
Alcohol colouring, many people will do it in different ways. At the end of the day, you're going to get the same result. So you do it the way that you feel comfortable doing it. And you're going to get that result.
Lovely.
Even just blending, it's all there within the booklet that you can then follow. And I'm saying booklet, it's pretty much a book. So that's me gone in with my light. I'm then going to go, and I'm going to skip the mid at the moment. I'm going to go into the dark. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go underneath the petal, where you would have that dark shade. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to then go in with that mid-tone. And what I'm going to do, Rosie, is I'm just going to blend that in. So I'm not going right over the top of that dark, just kind of kissing it slightly, coming 2/3 the way down, and then I'm going to finish that off with that light tone, blend that in. And because it's alcohol, it will evaporate. So after a few moments, that will continue to evaporate. You'll start to see that blend come together. Now, visually to our eyes, you've got that darkness that you can see there. But what you can then do, let's see if we can go that way, that you can see where you start to get that blend.
You can really see it as it's
but that'll come more
drying away.
visible as that alcohol blends. But say I want that deeper rosy, I could go in with one of the deeper reds if I want to.
And keep on
I don't
building.
have to have those three blends together. I can go in and I can keep building and building, but to have all those colours, all those versatility, of course, the colours, the blends, the shades, with that booklet and the team. And then, yeah, at home, I store mine.
Do you have yours up like that?
way. Yes.
It's just incredible. I mean, honestly, all the colours that you could possibly imagine, 168 colours, 72 of them are exclusive. You can only get them here in this set, so I would check them out. You've got your 3 split pay there. That's totally interest-free. £33.32 is all you pay to get it all home. When are you next back with us?
I'm back on Tuesday.
Nice.
I've got Kat tomorrow.
Amazing. Yeah, for the last day birthday
That's it,
celebrations.
exactly. Yes, so she's got the wrap-up tomorrow.
Yes, the wrap-up tomorrow. Oh, my word. It's been an amazing week, hasn't it?
Really has been
fabulous.
an absolute pleasure to have joined just before the 17th birthday. It's been great.
What a time. It's been awesome. Thanks, Craig, my
Thank
darling.
you so much.
Mwah. Take care, my love.
will
We'll
do.
see you again soon.
Yes, you will.
Do not go anywhere. We have 2 more fabulous hours here on Hobby Maker, and we're taking you over to the fabulous world of Jamie. I'm so excited because, of course, as many of you know, Jamie is now owner of Creative Expressions, and we have the most gorgeous, gorgeous collection coming your way. Do not miss out on this. See you in a sec.
Find Hobby Maker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobby Maker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobby Maker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity. Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
I'm a little bit in love, obviously with you, but with this whole collection, Jamie, it's so beautiful and I'm adoring seeing all the fabulous things you can make with it.
Oh, it's really cool, but it is one of
so
those.
cool.
It's a building block, really. You can take it off in any direction you want.
I love it. Before we tell you anything about this beautiful collection, I've got to show you this, because anyone who shops today with either the Creative Expressions show with Sue Wilson earlier on, or of course with Jamie Rodgers right now, you are going to get your free Creative Expressions pin badge. And on the back of this, I'm not going to show you the code, but on the back there is a little code where you're going to get 15% off all things Creative Expressions.
Yeah, off one order, off one item, I believe, up until December. So you've got quite a while to pick when you want to as well, which is nice.
That is very, very cool. So you've got this on its way to you. And just before we sort of launch into this fabulous collection, Jamie, so many people watching the show know you, love you. I've always loved your designs that you've done for many years with Creative Expressions. But now this is you know, Creative Expressions with Sue Wilson, Jamie Rodgers designs, and woodware, it's all you. How does that feel for you, you know, after so many years in the crafting world?
Incredibly, amazingly wonderful.
Yeah.
With a slight vein of fear. Because there's a lot of people now that rely to make sure we get it right, and it's your lot's support that makes that happen. And on that note, thank you for today, because you've all been so welcoming to Sue. It's been amazing.
Oh, it's been so lovely to have her here. You're a crafting legend and here at Hobbymaker. It's been wonderful, hasn't it? And remember, you can catch those shows. If you did miss out on them, then Jamie was on at 3 o'clock earlier on. Sue was on at 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock, and you can rewatch those shows at any time that you like. But my goodness, let's bring you this. We've got 2 smaller bundles, and then we've got the bundle where you get everything, the buy the show bundle as well. Yeah,
everything.
Exactly. All the choices. We like to give you a little bit of everything, don't we? So here is your DL mats and layers collection. So why DLs, Jamie? Because I mean, we don't see, I love a DL, yeah.
I love a DL, and I think it's one of those shapes and sizes that has kind of been not forgotten. It's had a moment and it's been very popular, but there just isn't enough out there. If I can't cover every occasion and event with it, so let's make a collection where we can cover an awful lot of them. And this is kind of my thought with this one. There's something in there, whether it's the fancy backgrounds that we're going to use for Christmas, whether it's the florals we're going to use for spring. You know, this collection will hopefully carry you through a
very big part of the year
Yeah.
for everybody you know.
Definitely will. I mean, nesting dies are an absolute essential anyway, and now you've got a full collection of your nesting dies for your DLs. You've got the decal and stitched, you've got the scallop and pierced, the postage and dash, the fluted and the plain as well, and they're absolutely stunning. You've got 12 dies in the decal and stitched, in the scallop and pierced, in the postage and dash, and in the plain DL, and then in the fluted, which is so pretty as well, you've got 6 dies in there as well. So you've got a tremendous 61 dies in total here, all of that for £84.99.
Now, the bit that I didn't tell you about with the nesting dies, is that actually work very differently to a lot of people's nesting dies.
Okay.
If you look at the back of one of those, you will find that our stitches, for instance, that come with our decals, are separate dies. They're not joined. So you can
why did you decide to do that then?
Why?
Lovely.
A, because it's a point of difference, and we need a point of difference. If we're going to bring something to market, I don't want to do what everyone else has done. We need to do something fresh and new and different. And it isn't just about, well, let's just give it a different quirk. It's about what that opens up to you, because it means that you could take this stitch and you can put it into the set that comes with a pierce, or that fluted one, and this is all about the science of actually making and producing the dies. The fluted set only has 6 dies in it because we physically can't get the machinery to put anything in the middle of them.
Okay.
So we can't, there's not enough gap, there's not enough tolerance for us to add a stitch or a pierce.
Okay.
Because the machine can't make it, but when you play with your other dies, you can intermix them. So you can add something to it. We just can't physically produce it that way.
So if you have that full collection, not only have you got all of those sort of different ideas and different edges, you can cross-pollinate all of those with one another.
Exactly.
Imagine the possibilities.
So
I mean, that is endless.
So like we're skipping ahead to our demo, but when we come on to this, for instance, this is a frame that's going to go on our first card. This one has got the stitch line in it from the decal and stitch. It's got the plain one in the middle, and it's got the scalloped on the outside. So we've used 3 sets to build this one panel.
Wow.
But it means that you have got that ability to do that in all the different shapes, all the different sizes, all the different stitches, all the different edges.
That is absolutely amazing. QTJ916 is your code. If you would just like to get these beautiful, beautiful matte and layers collection, then this is what you want to go for, okay? We also have the DL collection next, and this is where you're going to be getting all of these beautifully intricate, stunning designs, which are going to cover you for pretty much every occasion you could think of.
This is the collection I was on about earlier.
Yeah, it's
this
just
is what I mean.
gorgeous.
This will take you all throughout the year.
It
This is the bit that will
won't
cover every part for you.
Oh my God, can you bring that lantern in? Because this
Of course
is
I can.
just
This is made by our lovely Wendy. And Wendy has used the fretwork panel on one side, and then she has used the dragonflies on the opposite, and then added little lights on the inside.
It's just gorgeous. I mean, it's a dream.
It's gorgeous,
lovely.
isn't it?
Imagine doing that with vellums as well. Is this with, what's she used here? Is
So
that
on the
alcohol
inside, we have got acetate with our glue put over it, and then a light sprinkling of our enchanted sprinkles, which Gwen and Francoise have brought you onto recent shows. So I know lots of you have got those already, and they've just been added over the glue to give the bonding to go onto the acetate, so that you get that stained glass style of effect.
That is absolutely gorgeous. For this collection, of course, you're getting everything. You're getting your fretwork DL, you've got your happy birthday DL, you've got your exotic floral, your dragonflies as well, you've got your butterflies, and you've got your very grand DL as well. I mean, these are just completely stunning, aren't they? Imagine paper. I bet you do some lovely paper pieces.
Absolutely,
as well, don't you?
absolutely. And with each of these, they've all got an outside frame edge, which is different. So you can, again, interchange between them all. So, for instance, with the fretwork one, you've got a lovely scalloped, debossed border. If we look forward to the butterfly one, it's got a lovely wiggly line in it instead. So, again, maybe you want to use 2 or 3 panels throughout your project to make like a gatefold card or a multi-fold card. You can then uniform them by putting the same edge around all of the 3 panels.
I love it. It's
they're not attached.
Just genius. It's completely beautiful. And if I just show you this as well, you can see.
Isn't this lovely?
Absolutely gorgeous. Take a little look. The only thing I had one small complaint about.
There was a little complaint, Ian.
There was a little complaint. It's an empty bottle, so, you know, I mean, who polished that off, Jamie?
I promise it come to me empty. I don't do wine.
Do you not?
No, I can't find a wine I like. I've tried a lot, but no, don't do any wines.
keep
I
on
wish
trying.
I did.
Yeah.
I wish I did. I'd
It
love
can't be
that.
for everybody. That's all right. What would be your typical choice then?
Vodka.
Okay. Oh no, you can put a vodka bottle in there.
Go for
Fine.
something
No problem.
Up the ante slightly.
As long as it's a full bottle in there, it's fine. But how stunning. I mean, look at the things that you can be making. And we've got so many beauty. In fact, we've got all the boards as well, which we're going to run you through in a moment. But listen, you can go for all of those gorgeous mats and layers. You can go for all of the DL collection, or you can get absolutely everything. And this is what the vast majority of you are doing. I think, and I can see why, because the possibilities for this are absolutely endless. SZJ952 is your code. You've got 4 split pay, so £189.99, which is exceptional value when you consider how much you're getting here. All you're paying in that first instance is £47.49, and you will get everything home. So really, really superb. 60% of this collection has already gone, and I'm pretty sure the rest of that is going to be going very, very soon indeed. Shall we show some more of these gorgeous samples?
Absolutely,
and then,
yeah.
Get to a little demo as well, because they're just, I mean, there's so much to show. Oh my goodness, where? Here we go. There's a board
So we
as well.
start with this one. So this
yeah.
is our butterfly one. So this is our butterflies DL. So in this set, you're going to receive 3 dies. You have got your filigree panel, which you're going to see here. Now this doesn't have an outside edge attached to it, which means you can leave it in your card. It's down to you if you trim it out. It has an edge to do that comes with it. So it'll give you this thin edge running around the side of it. This is the panel cut on its own, so you might wish to do that in a different colour and put it behind it. You might want to do it from self-adhesive and put glitters through it, etc. Then at the very end here, we've got our debossed frame. And I know you're probably not going to see the detail on these very well but on
so
screen.
Pretty, it's
but
a wave.
This one's your wave one. That will vary through each one of them.
Take a little look. And actually, oh, there we go. You can see it on here as well, I think, which is just beautiful.
So this one's
You
been
see them
coloured
side
with our
by
metallic
side.
inks.
That's
so just stippled and brushed over with our metallic inks we're bringing you today.
Beautiful.
This one is using our pearl card and adding in our flower instead on this one.
Oh my goodness.
This one is the waxes. So the waxes that sold out earlier on Sue's show, they're back on extended dispatch. This is black card and the wax is added over the top. So if you've got them, this collection is going to work really, really nicely. This one's done, I think that one's Lynn, and she's used our enchanted sprinkles with them.
Oh, gosh, you've got a good memory. It is, there we
Was
go.
it? Oh, that was
Look
going
at
some.
this as well. I mean, that could be a wedding card, couldn't it? It's beautiful. I mean, actually, as well, imagine doing like a little triptych of these, because it's home decor as well, isn't it? You know, you could easily be putting these in frames. They just look absolutely stunning. Look at this. I knew there'd be some beautiful paper piecing in here. I always think of you with paper piecing. I don't know why. Teabag folding and paper. I don't know.
Okay, teabag folding makes sense. I had a whole range of that. I had lots of
you
ranges of
did.
that.
It was lovely.
Paper piecing, I do love to do paper piecing. It is very
That's
therapeutic and
it
it does
is.
give a lovely look.
It's gorgeous. That looks absolutely incredible. Look at that. You're 1 in a million, Mum. That's fabulous.
Well done by Diane.
I love that. And then look at this one as well.
And this again
Absolutely
shows
stunning.
why we leave them so they can cut into the front of the card.
Yeah.
If we open this, you're going to see the reverse. This is literally a store-bought card. So I could back it, I could hide it, I could add another panel over it. If I don't want the colour in it, I could colour it on the reverse so that it matches through if I prefer. But it shows you why we leave those edges off, because it means we can cut into them.
Can you make and sell?
Absolutely.
With absolutely everything on the show.
Absolutely.
It's wonderful,
I don't
isn't it?
want you to give you rules. I don't want to give you limitations. If you've
Love
got
that.
a way of doing it, let's do it. Whether it's for charity, whether it's for you. If you're going to put your time and your money into us as a brand, it's only right we allow you to make it to sell as much as you can.
We just love it. Don't we just?
Gotta be
just
though,
love
hasn't
you.
it?
We
It's
love
not
you.
fair.
But it's gorgeous. I mean, imagine if you were going into a shop and buying this card, how much would you be paying? And the fact that you can make a little set of these, you could make a little set of. Oh, I tell you what, as well. Wouldn't that be lovely as a lid of a box?
Yeah.
If you make with a bit of
take them into
acetate.
construction.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness. Honestly, you have got to get this collection home. It's just stunning. And this is just one part of it. Right, we're approaching 70% now. Should we do these beautiful flowers next?
Shall we?
Come on.
Okay, so this is going to be our flower.
Honestly, I'm just in love with
So
this.
this is the exotic floral DL. Again, 3 dies in this set, giving you the ability to leave it in, to cut it out with the outside edge, back in plate, and then at the very end there, a different frame. Again, when we talk about leaving in, these are our tag dies that we bought to you just a couple of weeks ago, or a few weeks ago.
Beautiful.
Literally taking the panel and just cutting it across another shape gives it a whole nother effect.
That's
and then you can back it again with
lovely.
another colour or a different pattern, whatever you want.
And it shows you can use, you know, you can use the full DL, or you can just use parts of it
But
as
you
well,
might
which
wish
is
to
great.
do that on a smaller scale, to be the gift tag to go with a matching card, because it could all then go through in all areas. This one even stands up as an easel, so it's got gold running all the way through it. Very, very opulent, this one, Ian.
They're just so stunning, and I know I'm putting a few out just for you, but because I know I really want you to get some of Jamie's inspiration as well. But honestly, your design team are exceptional, aren't they? They've just done
Thank
some...
you.
Look
I'm
at
very
this.
lucky, very, very, very lucky. This one's a good one because it shows you your triple panel. So on this one, we've got the flowers on both ends and the butterflies in the middle. You're going to spot with the butterflies and the dragonflies that the same swirls, flourishes and leaves go through them all. So if you do wish to make multi-panel projects, it will all coordinate for you.
This is honestly... I think people are switching on, seeing this and going, I have to have it. I have to have it. It's like, this is honestly just so incredibly beautiful. And the thing is, even beginners can do this, right? The intricacy, the detail, the cards that you're going to make, which just look awe-inspiring, you can do it even if you're just starting out, even if these are the first cards you're going to make.
You've got a machine, off you go. You know, even like we go back to the tag.
Oh, yeah.
But that is black and white card. That is not rocket science. That's black and white card. A little bit of foam tape, and you have created a project. So
But don't forget you're getting a pin badge, which I know we all love a pin badge, and you're getting 15% discount with that as well when you I know. You can use it up to December, you said, the 15%.
December, the end of December, I believe.
So cool. Right. Oh my goodness, there's so much to show. I love this next one as well. This kind of is taking us to Morocco a little bit. You can imagine, you know, like I'm not going to. Oh, whoopsie, my darling.
I've never been to Morocco.
I've not been to Morocco either. But you know, when you see like the lanterns and you see like if you've ever looked at pictures, maybe you've been to Morocco and you can. I might be completely wrong here, but this is just giving me Morocco vibes. I know. Right? No.
It's all about.
No, spirits. It's tell us if you've been to Morocco. Just this panel. It kind of, Have you been to Morocco, Taz? Okay, Taz has been.
Is she agreeing
she
it's
says
Morocco?
It's a bit Moroccan. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, good.
We're in the right
it's on the right
place.
vibes.
Good. Not Bogner, just we're sticking to Morocco.
It's definitely not giving me Bogner. Definitely not. It's just beautiful. I mean, look at how gorgeous this is and how well it works with the other patterns and the other DLs, you know.
It all just coordinates through, doesn't it?
Wow, look at these colours. Hello.
I really like this.
That's really cool,
It reminds me of
doesn't
a certain wizard, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's the split colour element of it. I don't know. It could just all be in my head.
Isn't it?
Gives
So
me
who's
wizard.
done that one? That's Diane who's done that. Absolutely gorgeous.
This one's a nice one. Not because I did it, but because it shows you both collections being brought together.
Because that was Sue Wilson's from earlier,
We've got
wasn't it?
Sue's angel on this one.
And the
sentiment.
square.
And the squares on the front there, as Rosie rightly says. But in the background, my panel cut from vellum.
I would never have imagined Halloween with this panel.
And it works, doesn't it?
And
Gwen bought you this collection just a couple of weeks ago, our autumn collection. Ian's done this card showing you how you can multi-cut the panels to match them up to make them bigger.
That's great. And then look at this as well. Honestly, the versatility of this collection. Look at the dolls in there. That's brilliant.
That's the one Wendy's done. Do you want me to get the next one?
Go on.
Keep going off and getting.
Oh, no, it's all right.
Did we do birthday?
It's exciting. No, we haven't done birthday yet.
We do birthday.
Let's show you the birthday now. Here we go. Honestly,
keep running in circles.
You've just got to get this home. And I will mention, we do have the two separate collections as well. So if you just want to get the mats and layers, or if you want to get the DL collection, they're all on the web. But the most popular is this, where you get it all, which we knew it would be.
Bring it, So this one, again, great for all year round, or not all year round, so everybody, because if you could go very sort of bright and colourful, if you're thinking of your children's birthday cards, you could go a little bit more sophisticated, maybe with some paper piecing or our lovely gilding flakes or a little mixture of both of them. We can, of course, take this off into what we might consider more to be male colours or masculine colours. We could add to it with a little motorbike maybe, or something along them lines, or go grungy with some cogs. You know, it's one of those panels that it can be just about anything for anybody.
Will these go through an A5 cutting machine?
Yes.
They will?
Yeah, it should be fine with that. Yeah, because they're no longer than A4 in height, and then certainly not wider. So
Perfect. There we go. Sorry, you've A5 cutting machine. Absolutely, my darling. Okay.
I'm going to show you this one as well, if that's okay. Look at this. Because this one's gorgeous. This one's done by our lovely Lynn, and Lynn's made a little collapsible pillar in the middle there so that her panel stands forward, brought in the flowers and the happy birthday to the middle. Love that.
Genius. It looks absolutely stunning. Every single card you're making with this just looks so professional. And actually, are you all right to bring these two forward from here as well? Because this shows how you can put them into different shapes as well.
This is one that I demoed on the earlier show. So there's literally instructions on how you can make this if you'd like to see more about that one. And then this one again is done by Diane, and this is really beautiful. Look at how stunning that one is. Again, showing you. And this is something else we're really passionate about. The panel that we're looking at in the background, we did it, not this side, sorry, this side, our ornate panel that Diane's used twice, going across the top and the bottom. That little one in the middle, that was from a previous collection. We did a patchwork collection, but we've brought the artwork forward and expanded it into bigger. It's actually the third collection that we've brought that artwork into, because it means you, like Diane here, can build a bigger story with it.
I love it. One and done. And that's the thing, isn't it? Everything you create, Jamie, every design you ever do, it's always going to grow with you. It's not like a one-trick pony. It's not something that you're going to use once and then it goes to the back. Everything you create is designed to build upon, to work together, and that matters a huge amount, doesn't it, for all of you? We've got the dragonflies here as well, which are just... honestly, I don't know which one's my favourite, because every time I pick one up and then I see the cards that you've made and your team have made, like this, what I'm about to show you, it's going straight in a frame. I mean, this is going on the wall, you know.
When I did this one, this is a self-adhesive sheet, and I put over the top of it the gold and the green from the gilding flakes, and it looked very Norwich City. Not a football fan, but I was like, I
wouldn't know what that means. I don't know what
that's their colours, is yellow and green. And I was like, that's where it's in Norwich City. So I took a black stays-on pad and I just padded it over the top to give it a distressed look.
Nice.
So again, play with your gilding.
I'm definitely not getting football with this.
No. But it did. I was like, it's Norwich City does dragonflies. So
that is, I mean, it's absolutely stunning. It's enchanting. It's just beautiful. And then look, completely different colours and a completely different card. Okay, it's getting so busy. Everybody wants this collection. I think it is, I will just say it. I mean, I really don't know if I should say this. I don't know if I'm allowed to, but I'm going to say it. It's one of the most beautiful collections we've ever seen.
Oh,
it really
thank
is.
You. God.
No, but it is. It's just so,
lovely.
It's gorgeous.
Thank you.
It is absolutely gorgeous. And I love a DL. I love DLs.
I like that.
I do.
I like the constructionary side of them. Because they open so many doors, so many avenues, so many options that we don't
What's
always
using? What's
so
this
this one
here?
So this is our Mica Mists. Gwen and Francoise have both bought you these recently as well. So I know lots of you have got these. But just over black card, the Mica will sit on the top and give you that beautiful look.
Oh my goodness, right, message in everybody. Look at this, have a wonderful day. I mean, the different colours, the different techniques, every single card. Just
that one's with our enchanted sprinkles.
Beautiful.
So again, one of our recent products that are on the show. They'll probably be on the brand page if you haven't seen them. And then this one again shows you it being cut in.
Yeah.
So again, we kind of covered this on the earlier show, but it is just showing you how you can cut them into bigger panels and leave them there.
Love that. Honestly, just joyous. Message in, what are you loving about it? I bet you can't wait to get started with this. Right, we're approaching 80% of the stock coming through with this. I think we've just got one more to show, and then we're going to get to demo. Oh yes, we've got flowers as well.
So then we've got our grand deal. I'll do this one quickly. Okay. This one's really pretty, and I love the fact that this one can literally be any occasion, just stab you with the card. Can be any occasion all throughout the year, because it is just a beautiful background pattern.
Yeah, this is got, there we go, Taz, who has been to Morocco. I have not, so I really should. But Taz says this has given a kind of Moroccan vibes as well. It's beautiful.
This reminds me, I think it's an Italian fashion brand. Very posh Italian fashion brand. I've got no idea why. But it gives me
look at with the gold. Yeah.
Don't know why. Again, Diane, beautiful, isn't it?
Just lovely.
But this one, again, great for being used in any direction. It's kind of the sentiment. And then I'm just going to show you this one, because this is a lovely Christmas card done by Ian, showing you how, again, it could be any style.
And is that with your poinsettias?
It is.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Ferns that were on Sushi earlier.
Absolutely gorgeous. Listen, there is more to show you, but I know that you want to see Jamie's demos as well. So we're going to go to demo, and then we can show you what we haven't shown you individually afterwards. But while you're just getting that ready, I have to bring back, you know, your A5 embossing folders?
Yes.
Just while you're getting things set up here. These 3D embossing folders have been flying out the door today. You've got a half-price deal on them. They're absolutely stunning. And here they are. Yes, they're just here. They are completely and utterly gorgeous. And again, you know, seasonality. You've got Christmas, you've got spring. You can really colour these. Use your beautiful waxes as well.
You could go to town with these.
You really
these are a bargain and they're beautiful and they're genuinely just absolutely stunning. And they cover, again, so many occasions and seasons. And this one, this lovely background, this could be for just about anything.
Oh, yeah, definitely. All 5 of these for £19.99. You're basically paying £4 per 3D embossing folder, which is ridiculous. That is there for your LFJ 912. Do not miss out. But do you know what? We don't want to miss out on this either, do we? Let's see what you're going to make for us today, Jamie.
So all I've done here is I've taken our ornate panel, this lovely fretwork one, and I've put a slightly larger edge around it using the plain outside edges.
Okay.
And I've sent it through to cut it out, so I've got that panel to work with. No. I'm then going to bring in just a piece of copy of paper. I'm going to flip this over. I've taken my glue, I've put it out onto a mat, and I'm going to bring in a blending tool that I just use for this purpose.
Okay, so you've got a blending rule which you only use for glue.
Only this, and then that bit will dry rock hard, and it will stay there just perfect for the next time I need it to be used. So I don't use it for anything else. You can remove the frame if you want to, but I tend to keep this one just off to one side. And it's my cheats way of gluing anything intricate down nice and quickly without having to sit here and go around all of the intricate pieces. And you can be a bit more thorough with this when you're at home. But the trick is don't move it on your paper, and then I just keep a little tool in a little pot just designated for that.
Perfect. And
we'll take this off, and we'll bring in our piece of white card, and we'll place that over the reverse of it, so that it is now stuck white on white. Now this card would look really lovely left as white on white.
Yeah.
You don't have to do no more to this if you don't want to. Look how beautiful that is.
Incredible.
And you could genuinely leave it there. You could even bring in your frame and put that over the top of it. You could bring in one of your presents and put that in it. You could even say, well, actually, we're going to put in a gold element behind it. And we're going to leave it as that. We don't have to do any more to this. But it would be boring if we left it there. So let's do a little bit more, shall we?
It's so clever what you've done, because you can really keep it so kind of simple. The white on white looks absolutely stunning because of the layer of detail, because of the depth of detail. It just works as almost like a faux emboss, isn't it? It's incredible.
Yeah,
but then you can take it, and you've seen with the samples, you've seen with the 3D construction, you can take it anywhere. Imagine these as book covers as well. We've got Sharon coming up in our 9 o'clock show, you know, queen of journaling and bookmaking and stuff. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Imagine these as covers and things. It's lovely. So
all we're going to do here, and we're not going to do loads of this, but we're just going to bring in our fuchsia pink ink.
Is that a metallic?
It is a metallic. Yeah, these are really clever because if you can take them out and you can mist them with water and make that reactive and turn it into a paint, you can blend with them. They also they're waterproof as such, and they're pigmented, so you can emboss with them if you want to. Yeah, once dry. They're also alcohol marker friendly, which is like an unheard of thing.
That's unheard of.
Because of normally they would just bleed. Yeah. They're also great for going over and highlighting. So we're going to do this in a couple of different ways. Here we're just going to highlight the top. There we're going to blend into it. We'll do for more of the highlighting over the top of this end. But actually, let's be a little bit harsher and speed this up slightly. And we'll take that bit and colour that in slightly more. And then we'll bring in a blending brush and we'll just mix that in slightly. But this is the joy. We can leave these wherever we want to.
That's gorgeous.
Laying them out onto a mat like this, misting with water and then smushing your card into it also looks
So they're water reactive as long as they're wet?
Yeah, when wet.
And then once they're dry, you can use your alcohol markers.
And you can paint in over them.
I don't think I can think of anything else.
No, they're very clever.
Yeah, very clever. You
Very
can get
clever.
those on Jamie Rodgers' brand page.
Yeah, they're on the show.
Oh, they're on the show?
They're on the show. You've got 4 of them on the show in a bundle. Yeah.
Taz is...
Yeah.
Have we?
Yeah.
I got them. Oh, yes, here they are.
That's why I'm using them. I'm very well behaved, honestly.
So it's almost as if you've planned it. I mean...
Who would have thought it?
You're going to tease us with those? They've sold out.
You've got them back.
Have we got these back? Have you extended? Oh, you're a legend.
Extended. We can't ever let things sell out unless...
What a legend.
So they're back in a different form, but...
Right.
4th of October.
Here we go. You've got them here. You can see these are your ink pads, okay? Absolutely stunning. 4 metallic ink pads in your black suede, your fuchsia pink, your brushed gold, and your sea breeze blue. £24.99 for all 4 of those, which is great. It's £6.25 per ink pad, and they are beautiful. Really, really lovely. Thank you, Jamie.
That's more than welcome.
There we go.
And then we're going to bring in one of our presents. So again, we've got our presents available for you today. And we're just going to use our ink pad and go over the top of this as well. Now, these presents are so super cute. They're done by Sue once again, and they've got so much deboss on them that actually just taking your ink over the top of them and highlighting them looks really, really lovely. Now, of course, you can do this with an embossing tool if you prefer. You can do it with a brayer if you want it to be clean and crisp. But we wanted quite a vintage effect to these, so we're just going to brush this over the top. One of the bits I really love with this die, and this is Sue thinking of absolutely everything like she does, there is also a separate die in here to do the bows.
What?
So
Oh
if
my
you
gosh,
want
you
to
can
do
do
them in
like
a
a
different
little...
colour, you can die cut them and stick them over the top of another colour.
Clever. Oh, look at this. Here you go. So you've got all the different sizes, different stacks of gifts. Of course, these could be for birthdays, these could be for Christmas, they could be for Valentine's, they could be engagement. That could be a ring box. That little diddy little one, couldn't it?
Sounds nice, yeah. Always up for a jewellery delivery.
Go. I know. They're gorgeous, aren't they? $9.90. Is that it? $9.99 for all of them?
They're meant to be $12.99. So another little cheeky offer. If we're going to do a takeover, we've got to do it right. We've got to bring you some goodies. We've got to bring you some bargains. So then all we're going to do is we're going to take our metallic wax. So bearing in mind we're over metallic ink, we're going to take our metallic wax and we're going to blend this over the top of it.
These are amazing. There's no scent to these.
Not at all.
But they're oil-based.
I know.
I mean,
we have a very clever chemist. Anyone who can take a metallic ink and turn it so it's alcohol marker friendly, and we can have an oil-based one of these and it doesn't smell.
It's good, isn't it?
You know, we try. We try to listen to all the different things that people say, oh, I wish it did this or I wish it did that, and we try and make that happen for you.
Do you know what's so lovely, Jamie, is, you know, we can absolutely tell, and those of you who know you anyway, obviously you're a crafter through and through.
Absolutely.
But when you're developing products, when you're developing your designs, everything, it makes it so user-friendly. It makes it, you know, and isn't that exciting? It allows you to use things in different ways. And whenever you've had that thought, oh, I wish this could do this, you've done it.
Well, that's our job, isn't it? And especially, it's a bit like the nesting dies. If we're going to bring something to market, we know that there is potentially already something out there. So we've really got to make sure that it's going to bring you more value for money. It's got to have a point of difference. It's got to do something that we feel opens a new door for you.
Yeah, there could be value there.
Yeah, it can be value, it could be colour, it could be design, but if we can, it'll be all of those things because it needs to open new doors.
And yes, you can make and sell. So we've got loads of people messaging in about that. Absolutely. And if you missed us say it earlier, yes, you can make and sell with absolutely everything. Thank you, Jamie.
On the second shelf down, talking of that, at the very far right is a box
under
that flower. Do you mind if we show that while I'm putting this together? Talking of making and selling, this to me, I love these. This is done by our lovely Diane on the DT.
Okay.
So on the top here, you've got the flower panel. She's then used the matching flower die, which we haven't yet spoke about, but it matches up perfectly with a flower panel. So if you want to put the same colour flowers over the top, there's a die for that. You don't have to worry about cutting them out. There's a die for it. So she's stuck those over the top. Now open the box and look inside.
Oh, stop it.
When you're talking of making and selling, and you're going to be at a fair or a stall, and you want a point of difference, to me, this is a point of difference. This is giving everybody the ability to buy and give handmade.
Oh my goodness me, this is
in bulk.
Absolutely beautiful. We have, if you're asking about these different flowers, we have, they never are. Are these in the bundle as well?
They're in the bundle.
I knew we had more to show you, but my goodness me, okay, these are in the bundle too.
And the flowers, again, the artwork in the flowers matches what's in the panels. So not only does that mean we can layer them over the top of them, it also means like here we can use them to coordinate with what's in the panel. So whether that's the floral panel, whether that's the dragonfly panel, whether that's the butterfly panel, you're seeing the same flourishes and flowers used throughout all of them. So everything coordinates. But you go to a stall and you find this. You've got 6 cards, 6 envelopes, all in a box. I can buy the gift, I can put the gift into the box by removing the middle, and I can give the 6 cards. To me, as a stall, that's different to what I'm seeing other people do. And that's what we need to do for you guys. We've got to give you that avenue. So if you are making to sell or doing for charity, that you can set yourself aside from every other stall there, because it's got to be something different.
All of these details. In fact, you know what? If we show you, just while you're taking the edges off there, this entire bundle, I'll just make sure you've got that full shot, everything here. So you've got the 6 incredible panels for your DL. You've got the 5 amazing nested dies, but all of this can be worked together and in a multitude of different ways. And then you've got the leaves and you've got the flowers there as well. It's all here for you. And that's just making that deal seem kind of crazy, to be honest.
It is.
It should be £247.87. You've got a £57.88 saving there. So your split pay is less than you've saved. Does that make sense? That'd be £47.89 is all you're paying to get all of this home.
I think that makes sense.
It's amazing. It's absolutely incredible.
It takes me a minute. It's been a long day. It's
such incredible value, and you've got to come and grab it, because honestly, you're going to be thinking about it. You're going to be dreaming about it.
You are. But once you've got it, you're going to be sat there thinking all the ways in which you can use it, all of the different patterns you're going to be able to build. It's like the flowers. They all have backing plates to go behind them. So if you want to cut those out of self-adhesive sheets and sprinkle them with glitters and things, you can absolutely do that.
It's just joyous. Joyous, joyous, joyous. Come and grab it while you can, okay? And then we're going to come back to your demo. I'm so sorry to interrupt with all of this, but it's so lovely. Look, that's your flowers. We'll show you the leaves after demo as well, which also come in the bundle. Oh, so fabulous.
Onto our panel, we've now layered with our gold in the background, we've put on our fretwork frame, we're now going to bring in our topper frame. So this is the frame where we have used the scalloped outside edge, we've then used the stitch lines, and then we've used the plain centre. This is why we bring you 5 different sets at one time, because it means you've got that ability to play. And where them edges are not attached, those stitch details, it meant we could put 2 in. Because we choose how many we put in, and we choose where we're going to go with them, instead of them always being governed by what dyes they're attached to.
I love how you play with shadow as well. You know, look at the depth of this, and you get that beautiful little drop shadow from the frame. It's just stunning.
Like this, we might. Shall we do it? Let's go off on a different. See, I was thinking actually when I sat here before I took the kit out of the packet, and I was all laid in there, and I thought, well, actually, how do we put acetate in the top there? What a lovely shaker card.
Oh, that's a great idea.
But actually, we'll go off on a different tangent, because sometimes it's nice to see them slightly differently to where we were going to be. So let's make it look like it's raining presents, and if this looks terrible, then it's not the end of the world.
It's never good. I don't think it would be physically possible to create a terrible card. That's not ever going to happen.
Hopefully not.
I mean, it would be impossible.
Good. I like that idea.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say it.
It's amazing.
But we're going to start placing these, just coming down through the air, as if they're going to be our background. Maybe as if they're a shaker card in motion that we haven't actually had to shape. Yeah. And we'll join them 2 together, so there's a point there where they join. And we'll add this. And you might have wanted to do these in a different colour, actually, looking at these, because they do get a little bit lost maybe on screen. They look quite nice here in the studio, but you might look at that and think, well, actually, I'd prefer to have done the presents in the blue or the black or the something else.
I like it all monochrome, though. I like it with all those different tones of one colour. I think it works beautifully.
We'll add that across there. Will that fit? Yeah, I think that might stay as it is, actually.
That is
So that gives you a different idea. So we've gone for a portrait instead of a landscape. Just the same idea, but going off on a slightly different tangent.
Gorgeous. It's just joyful. It's absolutely breathtaking. Seriously, seriously beautiful. Come on in, check it out. We've had another surge on the phones and on the web. You can shop by checking out on the website, hobbymaker.com. If you do want to speak to our call centre, they are here with you. We are live and interactive till 10 p.m. this evening, and our call centre are with you all night long. So if you are watching on the repeat, I can't guarantee we've got this collection left if you're watching on repeat. It may well have sold out, but we do have individuals available at the moment again, but those smaller bundles are there for you, so you can get the mats and layers and the DL collection as well. But honestly, just completely and utterly stunning. I'm going to show these samples here as well, which have been used with your flakes, haven't they? Which are really, really lovely.
We're going to use them in the next demo.
Oh,
I love the flakes.
Nice.
I get a bit carried away with the flakes. This is one of the ones we demoed earlier.
Oh, lovely.
So we did this card earlier, so if you'd like to see more about it,
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
Yeah. Perfect. 3 o'clock, you can re-watch this, and then you can see Jamie in action, see how to make this. Look at this with the happy birthday as well.
But you look at simple cards, this is a simple card. This is just stick it on a self-adhesive sheet, stick the flakes through it, layer it on a frame,
and
job done. And that's what we need sometimes. We need quick and easy cards.
But what's incredible is you might be able to create them quick and simply, but they don't look like they've been done quick and simply. Do you know what I mean?
But that's what we want, isn't it? We want everyone to think we're in.
Yeah, you spent hours.
Yeah,
you spent weeks creating this, but actually it might have only taken you 10 minutes, you know. That's what you want.
When you make a birthday card for the postman, for instance, you want him to think we cared, but we don't really. We do not as much as we should for somebody. You know, he's not quite family.
It's, yeah, I mean, right, so how do we use these flakes? Because you've got this lovely little box here.
Yeah, I just work in a tray because it's nice and clean. This is the card that we're going to work on next. So we're going to use our flakes to be the backing behind our panels, which is something I love doing, because when we give that a little bit of a wiggle, you're going to see the light hit it, and it's just going to make that really pop and give you a different look to it.
Beautiful.
And I love the flakes because you get so much texture in them. Yeah. So what we've done to begin with is we've taken a self-adhesive sheet. You had these on
we've got those on the
earlier.
Ah,
I don't know if they're on this show. They might be.
Well, I don't think we play. Yeah, we'll have a look.
If they're not, they're on the website, definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
They're definitely there for us today. So self-adhesive sheet onto a piece of black card. Again, black cards on the show. I'm working on black just because you'll get a slightly different light come through underneath your flakes if it's on dark cards, if it's on light card. We're going to take the lid off of these. I'll have a little protective layer. I'll remove that just to show you how full these come to you.
Yeah.
They are as chocker as we can possibly get them.
And you got more in the lid there as well.
Yeah. And nothing is wasted. We can take all of these off and we can start sprinkling them down.
Beautiful.
And then all we're going to do is just burnish them. You can use a little sponge if you've got a sponge. You can break them down further if you wish to.
Wow.
Like here, depends how you like to use them. You can use them from the jolly great big flakes over here, but actually I really like them if you really take them down fine and burnish them out, because then you get more like a glitter from them. So it's just down to how you want to work with them.
And you can use these on furniture as well, can't you? You can use them on like a mirrored edge or a frame for a picture, for a photo, for a mirror.
And one of the things I love about these, and I keep banging on about this, and I promise we will show you in a demo soon, don't look at them as just being a flake and think of them as just a flake. Think of them as an addition to another product you may already have. So if you've, and what I mean by that, if you've got a texture base, clear, white, glitter, whatever, take this, break them up, put them into it, you've got a whole new texture base. We tend to forget that we can take dry items and put them into wet liquids and end up with a brand new combination, but you can. With the same idea earlier, we was mixing colours on our panels because we're working with one colour at the moment, but you don't have to. There's 6 colours. You can mix and match. Think of all of the different rainbows you can create.
This bundle is fantastic, and if it's okay, she says as she drops one on the floor.
What one did we lose?
Butterfingers. Here we go. You've got all 6 of these in your bundle, and the colours are absolutely joyful. Look at that. Oh, look at that. You've got that incredible fuchsia. You've got that beautiful gold. The emerald green is just remarkable. I mean, look at that, catching the light from there as well. Amazing. $34.99, and that is, thanks, Bruce. Did you say, Bruce, director Bruce. He's just run in, he's getting his steps in today, run back out again. But how absolutely fabulous. All 12 steps, he says. There we go.
It was the speed more than the distance.
It was the speed.
It was the speed. I was impressed.
That was impressive. They're big pots as well. They're huge. So a little goes a very, very long way. VZJ957 is your code, and you're getting all 6 of these beautiful, beautiful colours. Love to, imagine, the different combos you can get with
absolutely.
those.
The seasons you can cover by mixing them to create different styles. The football teams apparently as well.
Say again.
The football teams.
Oh yeah.
Norwich City, green and yellow. But like that, you can take them down with Stays on ink or alcohol inks. Basically, you can tone them down and create new effects with them.
Lovely.
So I've used the candy pink here. That one's the copper, just to give you an idea.
Beautiful.
And then we're going to bring in our panel. Now we haven't finished our panel, have we? So let's bring in our panel for a quick second. So what we're going to do with this one is we've gone ahead and we've cut it, and we're going to lay it onto a piece of black card. This is always my cheat whenever we're colouring over white die cuts. We're going to bring in our alcohol marker and we're just going to colour over the top. If we colour over black card, and you've probably heard me go on about this before, but if we cover over black card, if you miss an area, you will see it straight away. If you're covering over white card or white paper, it's a lot harder to see where you've missed because of you're competing with the white that's underneath it. Also, if we colour over white paper or card, you're going to end up with colour underneath. That makes it more tricky for you to see where you've gone. But if you're on black, it'll absorb in and you won't notice. You just need one sheet of black card. And then you can colour over the top of it. Then what we're going to do is we're going to go back to our waxes, and we're going to bring in our wax once again. And we're just going to take this. I'm not a very good colourist. I colour like a 2-year-old. There's no lying about it. I watch Craig and he's do this, nah. So I always have to try and find ways to cover up my colouring and give it a more elevated look. These waxes are my product of choice because if they can just go over the top and they just give it a golden shimmer.
We're noticing here that you put it on your hand first. Yeah, what
wax melts from the temperature in your skin, so we should never really encourage you to put things on your skin. So kind of automatic pilot there.
Okay.
but it will keep it melting, and if it's melting, it will be more fluid. When you look at them in the jar, sometimes they look a little bit crusty. It's just because they're not warm. Give them a little bit of heat from your finger, and it will go on.
How about if you're somebody who doesn't like getting stuff on your hands?
Oh, finger daubers. Paintbrushes, stipple brushes, you can do all of that.
Ah, nice.
Yeah,
Okay,
any of those things. It's just down to how you want to blend them and how you want to work with them.
Beautiful.
And then what I'm trying to do here is I haven't taped this down because that would have been sensible, but we're just going to work over the background a bit. And we're just going to do this small area because when we remove that, we've then got a stenciled effect. Now there is a few cards where I've then layered that over the top of it, so you still get that colour come through from the background. So think about what you're working on, because it was only when I was working on black card like this, but actually that looks really lovely. So you can elevate again by having that behind it. So we'll take those bits out of the way. We'll bring in the panel that I have done earlier.
Okay,
and we'll
so of
place
course
this
different
over the
colours, you
top.
can change it up, you can, that looks absolutely breathtaking.
And again, we'll just anchor that down to the sides, and then we'll bring in our frame. So this time for our frame, we have gone for the scalloped, the pierced, and the plain. And this is going to be the bit that's going to hold that in place for us.
This is what's so exciting. When you get this collection home, I think you're going to have a world of fun just working out all the different combinations.
There are not
endless, yeah.
But I know on one show at one time when we took a set of 5, we tried to work out how many options there were, and I thought we got up to like millions. It was because you've got to think, if there's 12 dies in each one, and then you've got the different edges in each one, and then you've got the different pierces.
Yeah.
It literally, I can't. Somebody did message in and say it's like.
Who's a mathematician? Who can work that out?
It's
Because the
a
other
lot.
thing is as well, all these centre parts of the DLs, you can use those for your sentiments. You can sort of use them as little background.
And
It
then
is just incredible.
That collection, where we've got the decals, the stitches, the pierced and all that lot, we've done that already in circles, ovals, octagons, the list goes on. And I mention this because you might want to actually bring in your deckled circle and cut that into your DL panel to create an aperture within it. And it will all match.
Yeah.
Everything will coordinate because it's all the same edges, it's all the same piercings.
It's just genius.
You'll find them on the brand store if you need them, but it gives you that ability to mix and match. We just keep building our library.
Yeah, I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Look at this. And again, because you can make and sell, imagine doing a whole collection like that. You make the envelopes as well. You could do a set of 4 or a set of 6, do the envelopes too. It's seriously, seriously beautiful. Listen, are you just joining us? Are you just tuning in? Are you just switching on to Hobby Maker? I think, is it all right? Oh, you've got another demo.
Whatever you prefer. I just get ready, but I
we
do whatever you want.
We've got 6 minutes. Shall we? Oh, I don't know. This is really hard. Can you? All right. How long is your demo? Yeah. Can we do another demo?
Probably 6 minutes.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Is that all right?
Yeah. We want another demo. We always want another demo.
We'll do it quick. The lovely bit with our panels, because they stay on your card, if you want to take what this is just a 7x7 store-bought card,
Yeah.
and I've just taken the panel, I've placed it on one side and I've sent it through. Now you might choose to do that on the top and have that strip in the middle. You might wish to match it up and go the whole way across. You can do as much or as little as you want to do with it, but I thought I would keep it as one side, one
I
panel.
love what you've done with the pearls there as well. I mean,
Do you like
how
all the flakes
decadent
on
is
left
that?
over?
I'm not noticing the flake. I'm just looking at these
don't look
pearls
at the
and
flakes. The
thinking,
flakes are
goodness. So isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. There we go.
So that, sorry,
Oh, sorry,
I'm beating
darling.
you up again. So
No,
far I've tried
honestly.
to attack you with a card, now a stamp press. This is it. You're never going to want to work with me again.
So I just won't do it. Won't do it.
Just never
So if you
again.
keep bringing collections like this,
Are you
can
sure?
beat me up all you like. It's fine.
It'll be, can I have Gwen instead, please? Can I have Gwen, Francois?
Oh, it's so exciting. Honestly, it's so wonderful because you guys have been a team really for years, haven't you?
Yeah,
and you've brought everyone back together again.
Yeah, there's still some that we haven't yet got, but we're working on that.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
but absolutely, it is. It's like here I go again with football. This is twice in one day. It's probably like the first
Oh, you
time
didn't
I've-
like football.
I can't
Hold on.
stand football. I
Stop
don't know
talking
nothing about
it.
it. But is it like your fantasy team you put
Oh,
together in
yeah,
football?
yeah.
It's that kind of thing, really. And we've been very lucky that we kind of keep ringing people and going, do you want to come and work with us? And they're like, yeah, we'll come.
Isn't that
So
amazing,
We're
though?
very, very lucky. Very
Aw.
lucky. Me and Pete have been incredibly lucky to kind of build our team and be able to bring them back and kind of work with them. And
Yeah.
Very, very lucky.
How lovely is that, though? Like your fantasy team, you've got your Gwen, you've got Francoise, and it's just, it's lovely.
Yeah, we're very lucky. So all I've done here is I've taken our black ink, which again is our black suede, and we've stamped it over black card. So all we're going to get then is this really lovely, subtle look.
Oh,
Can you see that metallic shining through?
Yeah.
And we're going to do that all the way across.
It's not like you're printing your own kind of cardstock there, aren't you?
Yeah, well, we are.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
But it's just tone on tone, so very, very subtle.
Do that with
which is
wrapping
what we
paper
want.
as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then all we're going to do is we're going to bring in our card, wherever we've put that, over here, and we're going to bring in the panels and build these up, because I'm conscious of our time. So we're going to place that one onto this side. Nothing complicated here, just black and white. Then we're going to bring in a stamped panel that we've already created, and we're going to add that onto the side here. And then on the show as well, we have the word love by Sue. And I've brought this in as well, just because it's going to fit nicely onto that panel. So you get a separate outside edge with that, and then you get your word. So I've cut the outside edge from vellum, and then I've put the word in black, and we're just going to stand that in the centre. I know that was very quick, but I'm conscious of your time. I hope that's okay.
It's wonderful. Of course it's okay. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm just going to do this. Can I? Because obviously we would love to take you through all the boards again and just show you everything. But I just want to put all of these fabulous, fabulous pieces together here. I'm going to do that as well. I'm going to bring you this too, and just try and show as much as possible in one shot. Just the world of beautiful, beautiful things you can create with this collection. You have got to get this home, and I honestly think you could never tire of using it. You know, there's always another possibility, another way you can go with it, another set of colours you can use. There's always going to be another combination of edges and borders that you're going to be able to use with it. It is so stunningly beautiful. And I just think you're going to have the best time at crafting with this. Please, can I just remind you that everything on the website is there for you. So if you're just joining us and you're thinking, oh, what else can I get? You've got the full mats and layers collection as a separate bundle. If you just want to go for that, of course you can. There's also the DL collection with all of the exotic florals, the happy birthday, the fretwork, all of the dragonflies. That's all there for you as a separate collection as well. Of course, the most popular way, as it always is the full bundle. I want it all, and you've absolutely got it. It's incredible. Down from £247 and 87 pence today, down to £189.99. And you're going to get your free pin badge, which is going to give you a 15% discount for all things creative expressions and brands, right the way through till Christmas. So you can choose which one you want to use it for, but it's just incredible. Jamie, thank you so, so much for all your inspiration today and this gorgeous collection. It's absolutely stunning. When are you next back with us?
Oh, so Gwen is here on the 29th of September. I am back on the 8th of October, and Francoise is back on the 20th of October.
Amazing.
Thanks to my little card that I wrote earlier.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love that. I thought you just remembered all of that then. I was thinking, that is impressive.
I have to explain where I'm looking over here for this, but it's right on the side of the machine. Only way I know.
I like that. It's very good.
Yeah, lots coming up.
It's
lots and lots.
awesome.
And thank you to Hobby Maker for today. Badges takeover, been incredible. And to all of you for supporting so.
It's been fab, hasn't it? It's been lovely. Thank you so much, my darling. It's brilliant having you back here. And you know what? We'd normally be saying goodbye at this stage, and I'd be thanking all the team and saying, right, we'll see you tomorrow. And of course, we'll do that. We're going to thank everybody, but no one's going anywhere just yet because we have a full other hour coming your way, which is very, very exciting indeed. We have Sharon Curtis, who's doing a little bit of playing over there on the other side of the studio, and something very, very special indeed is coming your way at the next part, the next instalment of your fabulous distressing. So we'll see you after this.
Find Hobby Maker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search Hobby Maker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow Hobby Maker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity. Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker, craft your way wherever you are.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hello, welcome to an extra hour here at Hobby Maker. We're very, very, very excited about this. What a Saturday it's been, and this is the most perfect way to end our show today. Did you catch us on the 19th of July 2025 when we launched the first 7 of your Tim Holtz Distress Oxide inks? Everything sold out, everything across the board, completely sold out. We have the next instalment for you. It is the world launch today. You've already found it. You've been shopping ahead of us. Here it is. We're going to bring your inks in first. We do have a bundle as well with your brushes and your storage, but we're going to start with all of these beautiful, beautiful, beautiful inks. Nearly 20% of this is already gone. You've got 4 split pay, AMP Q81. Our expert is here, Sharon, to talk us through all of these beautiful colours as well. So we're going to find out all about them, but we're just bringing you these bundles first. So you've got sets 7 to 9. sets 10 to 12. The response to this has been absolutely tremendous, Sharon. And I know you've been so excited about this as well.
Obviously, we knew it was coming after we did the first launch. Tim said straight away he was going to be bringing out all of the colours.
Yeah.
He also said we'd have all of the colours by Christmas. So I'm excited about that.
Very, very excited.
So this is kind of the next instalment. And it is really lovely to have the oxides in the mini size. It really is.
But it means they're portable. You can take them with you.
Portable. You can take them with you. I mean, I'm excited. I was chatting with Pete actually on Friday.
He was excited.
And I said, I love it because when I'm coming back and forth here, I always bring the minis with me.
Yeah.
And keep my full-size ones at home because they are portable. They're really juicy. So you can still do all the techniques that you do with your full-size pads.
Yeah.
But it's just in that portable size.
Oh, the response has been absolutely enormous. These are all your brand new beautiful colours. We're approaching 30% of an enormous stock. This is just for the ink pads, and I'm just going to show you all of those. This is how they're going to come to you, okay?
Yes.
So just hold them up.
So you've got them in colour families, and they're in packs of 4.
Here we go. You're going to get 24 ink pads in total. Now, we have this option for all of you. If you're just wanting to get the ink pads, then this is the one to come in for. But I want to just let you know, and we've got the details coming in now. We do have a limited bundle, I will just warn you, okay? We don't have such a big stock on this item. But with this, you're going to get all of the ink pads. And don't worry, we're going to take a closer look. And Sharon's got loads of demos and take you through everything. But you're also going to get 2 storage tins, which hold 12 in each. So you will be able to get all of your inks in there. And you've got 2 sets of the beautiful blending brushes as well. So you'll get 6 brushes in total. You'll get 2 of your storage tins and all 24 of your brand new mini oxide colours. This is amazing. A quarter of this stock has already gone, not including all the allocations. So please do make sure you're checking out on this. This is on 4 split pay for you, $157.99. But with your 4 split pay, which is completely interest-free, we're over-allocated on this already, Sharon. Oh, my goodness me. I mean, this is what happened.
And we did have a lot of extra stock for today compared to last time.
Well, because last time everything sold out, we thought, well, we need to get more for today. And it's looking very much like exactly the same thing is going to happen. We've got a little bit of elbowing going on the web and on the phones now. Who's going to get them? Just before this completely sells out, why distress oxide inks? What do you love about them as a crafter, Sharon?
It's the combination of pigment and dye ink in them.
Okay. What's the difference between the two? So if you've got pigment and you've got dye.
Dye inks traditionally would be kind of translucent. Okay. You can layer them up. Whereas pigment ink sits on the paper and is more opaque.
Right.
These are a really unique combination of both.
It's like a hybrid.
So you kind of get the best of both worlds. They're water-based and water-reactive. Wow. So that means you can do all your cool techniques, you know, your kind of bleach techniques.
Yeah.
But the oxide is the important bit because the way that these have been put together, the way they react with water, it's not just about lifting the colour as it is with most dye inks. Because this oxide element comes in, they've got a chalky finish when you put them down, but then when you start combining colours and spritzing them, you get a kind of oxidisation look to where the water's gone, and it gives you all sorts of cool effects. You get all sorts of colours coming through. Wow. So that's where they're really quite unique in the craft world and why we all love them.
Right. And you clearly love them as well. Probably for all of these reasons. It's been on for 2.5 minutes. The mega bundle has sold out and we had a lot more stock than last time. So the mega bundle with the brushes and the tins has now gone. Thankfully, we do still have the ink pads.
We've got the ink pads.
Okay. However, 40% of an enormous stock. It's 7 minutes past the hour and 40% of a huge stock has already gone. These are all the colours that you're going to be getting. Are these easy to blend? Are they easy to work with?
Very easy to work with. Because you've got the pigment element to them, pigment ink does blend very easily. You'll know if you stamp with dye ink, sometimes it looks blotchy and then sinks in. The way I remember it is dye ink dyes the paper.
Okay.
And to that, by that I mean it sinks in.
Yeah.
Whereas pigment sits on the top. That's why pigment can be opaque, whereas the dye ink kind of seeps in and is a little bit more translucent. So because these are a blend of both, you get cool effects with them. But you've got that opaqueness, which does mean you can use them on darker cardstocks.
Nice.
You can do all sorts of water spritzing with them, smooshing techniques. They're great for blending. They're very smooth. They go on really smoothly.
We're approaching half the stock now going, and just we do have the individuals as well, which they're all on coming up on today's show. So if you just wanted to get, for example, the Kitsch Flamingo, the saltwater taffy, the candied apple and the fired brick, that top row, for example, then you will get those as an individual set if you would like to, okay? So that's true of each layer, each row here.
Yes, each row is a set of 4. So. They've been put into colour families, so you've got kind of pinks, then orange and yellows, then green, then blue, then your purples and then your browns. So you've got kind of all the colours there in families, which I like.
Fab. It's so good. It's absolutely amazing. You've been very excited about this, we can tell, and you're coming on through. And I don't know about you, but I want to see it in action. Can we see some
shall I explain the differences?
Yeah, I'm going to come over with you and we can have
lovely. Because I thought the first thing to do is...
Might even ask you to teach me so I can have a go.
A little lesson.
Yeah.
Well, I thought the first thing we talk about is the comparison between what is an oxide and what is the normal distress.
Oh, okay. Lovely.
Because the normal distress are dye inks.
Okay.
So you'll see, let's pick the same colour in both.
I do love these tins. Sorry, I know I shouldn't say that because
yes, they've gone, haven't they? So let's grab candied apple. Oh, I'm upside down on this one.
We have got the set of, we've got individual tins, haven't we? So if you do want to get one of the tins, or if you want to obviously multi-buy, you can do that. We do have the storage individually. It's there for you, $11.99. Okay,
the tins are fabulous. And of course, they work for all of your mini cubes, not just the distress range. I've got all my Concord and Ninth and lots. I've got these tins for all of my mini cubes. So I've grabbed the oxide. Now, the oxide ink pads, and this is true of the full-size ones as well as the minis, it's grey packaging for the oxides, black for the normal, so you don't get them mixed up.
Oh, that's good.
So that keeps it nice and easy. And I've grabbed the same colour in both so that you can see a comparison. So let's start with the oxide. And I've got candied apple here, and I've got white watercolour card here, and I've cut out some tags just so we can have a look at all these techniques. And I'm just going to put it straight on. So that's the oxide,
juicy,
and isn't that juicy and really lovely? And because of the pigment, it's a really strong colour. So let's put that onto craft card as well.
Nice.
And you can see it still shows up really nicely on a dark card.
Beautiful.
Now, the distress is water-based and water reactive as well.
Okay.
The colour will look more vibrant in a way because it hasn't got the chalkiness.
Gosh, you can see though how it is sitting on top. You see, it's really lovely to see that side by side.
Yes, and this distress will sink in.
Okay.
And straight away you can see on the craft, it's because it's slightly translucent, it's lost its vibrancy because it's sinking in and it's translucent. So the craft colour is showing through basically.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's where the oxides are really great for other colour cardstocks other than white.
Yeah, wow.
On the white, they're both beautiful. And we'll come back and have a look at those when they're dry because they will change slightly, particularly the distress where it sinks into the cardstock a little bit.
Beautiful.
So that's the difference between the two things. And we'll have, by the time we get to the end of the show, we'll have a nice range of tags to look at all the different things you can do. So the next thing I thought I'd show you is ink blending.
Okay.
And we'll do a comparison again. Let's pick different colours just to liven it up. Let's pick. Should we go for a green?
I was just going to say, should we go for a green?
You know me. Let's go for Twisted Citron.
Okay.
Citron. That's a lovely. So oxide and distress. I can't wait for the rest of these to come out because I am
Are we
that
ever going to be
person.
bringing that storage as well?
Yeah, I know. Liam's got it. But
Has he? Has he?
He's, well...
I've seen that under his hat.
I've seen a prototype, but I don't know if he's got the actual. So for blending, let's just grab a brush. Now I label my brushes So I keep separate brushes for oxides. And I will mention that because oxides have got that chalky finish, if I show you on the ink pad, they look kind of chalky.
Okay.
And if you got that on your distress ink pad, it would colour it. And they
Gosh,
would kind of mix.
it's the same colour, but they look different, don't they?
You can see. And it's good that you've got the different colours so you don't mix the lids up, because you know straight away grey is the oxide.
Yeah.
You don't want to contaminate your distress ink with your oxide. It's fine to put a brush on your normal distress and go to the oxide. It won't do any damage because, of course, this is a blend of dye and pigment anyway.
Yeah.
But there's no pigment ink in the distress, so you're going to contaminate it.
Okay.
So lots of us keep separate brushes. If I'm perfectly honest with you, I am a bit lazy and I tend to just grab the right colour. So if I've been using oxide, I just make sure I rub it off on a kitchen towel when I'm done, so I don't then put that oxide on my dye ink.
Nice.
So they blend really beautifully, and let's do a little comparison. So let's start with the oxide, and look how smoothly that goes on. There's not a single brush mark.
No, it's really not. It's so beautifully smooth.
It's really blended.
Yeah.
And let's do the distress ink.
Okay.
And you'll see with the distress, you have to work a little bit harder to get a smooth blend.
Oh, you are, aren't you? Oh, wow.
You have to kind of work at it a lot more. That's why generally, if you see any of us sort of blending backgrounds, we tend to use the oxides, particularly if we're here, because it's quicker.
Well, I was going to say, so when do you use the oxides versus the sort of usual, the original distress ink? When would you use them both, and what do you use
I mix and match them, but if I just want, say I'm here with a Sizzix show and I want to put some ink down and then run it through an embossing folder, which is something I do a lot, I'll always use the oxides.
Okay.
Because I can get it on quicker, it's a smoother blend, and you can see it's kind of, you've got to build up the layers with the normal.
It's a richer colour, isn't it?
It's a much richer colour straight away. To get that colour with the distress, I've got to layer it up.
Okay.
Because they are a bit translucent, whereas these aren't. So don't think that the oxides are superior and you're never going to use the distress, because you do.
Yeah.
And I use the distress a lot for watercolouring stamped images.
Okay.
Because the oxides, you can do watercolouring with them, but because they're a little bit opaque, sometimes your lines don't look as crisp on your stamp when you're colouring in an image.
Right, okay, got
so
you.
This is why we need all of the things.
Yeah.
So there is a place for both. We need all of them.
I just need to give you a quick stock update because it's getting very, very busy indeed. So with allocations at the moment, 60% of a massive stock of your brand new Distress Oxide mini inks has gone. And we did account for the fact, last time we were here with you, when was it again? It was back in July, wasn't it?
Yeah.
They flew out of the door and we sold out. It was 19th of July. And I honestly, it feels like yesterday, doesn't it?
I was shocked that it was July, actually.
Yeah.
It feels like only a couple of weeks ago to me.
It's crazy. But they completely sold out. So we've accounted for that on the show today. We have more stock. And still 60% has gone with allocations. We're not repeating the show. This is it. So once it's done, it's done. Once it's gone, it's gone. So please do make sure you're checking out. It's really, really important. You've got 4 split pay there for you as well. So it's just over £25, £26 essentially, to get the full collection home, okay, of all of your brand new mini inks, okay? So check out while you can, okay? But this is the stock that we have for tonight's show. I hope we'll be able to bring them back at some point. I'm not saying we'll never be able to bring them back, but for tonight's show, the stock is what we have, okay? So do check it out, okay?
So I've got my blended background, and I've mentioned to you about water reactives. So let's have a look at that while we've got a nice background. So the top of this is oxide, and the bottom is distress. While you were chatting, I've just given it another coat, so it's nice and vibrant.
Beautiful.
And I've got some water in a distress sprayer.
Just plain water.
Plain water, just tap water. And if I give that a little, that's more of a drowning than a little spritz, actually. But and I'll let that sit for a second.
Okay.
And then bring in my kitchen towel, dab that off, and you can see it's lifted that colour. But on the top, you can see it's kind of lifted it on the bottom, on the normal distress, and just bleached it. But on the top, we've got different colours going on. We'll do this again in a minute with the different colours.
Yeah, does it separate the colours a little bit?
Yeah.
Almost like you can see almost the blue and the
sort
yellow.
of what's in, the blue and the yellow and the green are coming through a little bit. So we'll do some more of this so you can see, because this one's kind of quite a light shade, isn't it?
Well, tell you what, if you get some more tags ready for your next bit of demo, and what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to remind you of all the different colours and how to get involved. So I'll see you back in a moment, my darling.
Perfect.
But this is your new set of your Distress Oxide inks. I'm just going to run through and show each of the different sets that you're going to get, okay? These are available individually on the web. They're all there for you in today's show deals, okay? So if you do want any individuals, if there are sets of colours that you know you're going to use more than others, even if you've come in for the big bundle, you might just want to grab an extra set, but I would go quickly because these are also flying out the door, okay? So what I've got, this is set 10. You've got Speckled Egg, you've got Tumbled Glass, you've got Mermaid Lagoon, and you've got Faded Jeans here as well, okay? So you can just see those there. I should have gone through from top to bottom, really, but that would have been far too simple and straightforward. So I've just gone in this one, okay? So that's that top layer there that you can see. That's those colours which are available for you, okay? You've also then got the blueprint sketch. Here we are. Your blueprint sketch, your Victorian velvet, your dusty Concord, and your old paper as well. Okay, that is set 11. Remember, all of these are on the graphic on your screen. You will get everything I'm showing you, but if you do want any individuals, this is set 11. Okay, then you've got your frayed. Have a little look. Here we go. Your frayed burlap. You've got gathered twigs. You've got ground espresso, and you've got hickory smoke as well. That's set 12. Okay, and I'm going to put them back on my desk in order so that they're all there for you. There we go, because I mixed them all up. Here we go. Now this is your set 7. Up at the top here. So this is your Kitsch Flamingo, and then you've got your saltwater taffy, you've got your candied apple, and you've got your fired brick as well. Who thinks of the names, Sharon? Is it Tim who comes up with them all?
Yeah.
They're genius.
Great names.
They're really, really brilliant, and they are exactly what they say they are. As
they
well.
are, yeah.
You know,
they really are.
Wonderful. So that is set 7. If you're wanting to get that individually, when I say these are flying out the door individually as well, I mean it. They are really going very quickly. You know. It's going to be very soon. We're not going to have anything left, actually, on the show. Don't worry, we'll still demonstrate. You'll still get all the tips and hints from Sharon. And we do have your previous collection back in stock for you individually. So we haven't got a bundle on those, but we have got individual colours for you, okay? Now, you've got your dried marigold. You've got your ripe persimmon. That's a Sharon fruit. That's your fruit, isn't it?
It's my fruit.
It's your fruit. You've got your wild honey, and you've got your squeezed lemonade as well. I like that set. That's very nice indeed, isn't it?
Especially for this time of year. It's they're kind of autumnal colours, aren't they?
Yeah, really, really beautiful. So that's all there for you as well. And then you've also got these fabulous greens. You've got your twisted citron. You've got your rusted wilderness, I love that, and you've got your evergreen bough and your pine needles as well. What great names! That's set 9.
Aren't they?
Love it. That's just set 9. Remember, all of these colours you are going to be getting in this bundle right here. Okay, the 4 split pay are there for you. Use that if you'd like to. You don't have to, of course, but it's there for you if you want to split that cost and just, you know, $25.99, and that makes it so affordable, you know, to get all of them. Individually, they're $17.99. So do you know what? I mean, yes, maybe get yourself a couple of extra individuals, but for an extra £8, your first split pay is covered and you're going to get all of them home, okay? AMPQ81. 80% of the stock has now gone with allocation. So I will say at this point, please remember, at Hobbymaker, we've got this amazing opportunity for you to get everything through the day, anything you want to shop for on the web, across all of our brands, whether it's Creative Expressions, Jamie Rodgers designs today as well, you know, wherever you've shopped on the web, it's all included in your one postage and packaging, just $4.95. But the thing is, the reason we do that is so you don't have to worry about missing out on things. Elsewhere and online, often when you're shopping and you're building a basket, you don't want to check out more than once because you get charged for your postage every time you check out. We don't want that. We want you to be able to just actually relax, enjoy the demonstrations without having to worry about checking out. Check out now, and then of course you can sit back, you can check out again later on if you want to. You can come back and re-watch some of the other shows from tonight, look on the website, check out as many times as you like. Oh my goodness, the extra storage is now sold out as well, Sharon. And this is why I say check out while you can, because if it's in your basket, it doesn't belong to you. Somebody else will be able to get it. We don't want you to ever have to worry about sitting there and thinking, oh, I'm going to miss out if I don't check out. It's really, really important. Okay, Marie, we've got Suzanne, Margaret, Julie, Donna, Judith, Lorraine. It's yours if you check it out. Okay, so very, very best of luck to you. Right, should we get some more hints and tips from our lovely Sharon? I'm going to come in back over to you, my darling.
Yes, we're going to do a bit more blending, and I'm going to mix colours now so that you can see how the oxidisation.
Nice.
Let's go with some autumn colours, shall we?
Yeah.
Let's start with a nice fired brick.
Ooh.
This is a nice, lovely, rich colour.
What is it about? So anyone who is new to using inks, you know, what is it about? Because I know you love them. Like you are absolutely in love with stamping and blending and creating. And what is it about them that you love?
I love the fact that they're so easy to use. You don't have to be any sort of expert to get good results with these, because you can see, you know, I'm just brushing that on and it's got a lovely smooth blend. The formula of these just makes it easy for you, and they work so well. You see us all come on doing different shows. Pete and I, when we're doing Sizzix shows, are really quite often using all the distress inks, because, you know, what I'm doing now is a technique I use a lot with embossing folders, because it's nice to have the sort of ombre and the different colourways going on with an embossed background. So they're very versatile, and they're water-based, so they're easy to clean. You can't really make a huge mess with them that you can't clean up.
Yeah.
You can let the kids loose with them.
Yeah.
They're just really versatile. And the fact that they're water reactive as well as water active means you can really get all sorts of different looks with them.
I love that.
So that's a nice sort of
beautiful.
autumnal.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So if I spritz that with water.
Like a burnt sunset.
It is, isn't it? I mean, you know, and that, if you would perhaps had some silhouette dyes, that would look lovely as a sky behind some, you know, wildflowers or something. So
the leaves, like the falling.
So great. You know, ink blending as a background goes with so many different styles. So I'm going to give this, that's better, a bit of a lighter spritz than I did earlier. Let that sit for just a few minutes, and you can instantly see the oxidisation kind of taking.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you really can. It's so lovely. So you just let that sit for a couple of seconds.
Let that sit for a few seconds, just to sink in, maybe 30 seconds. And then we'll come in and just dab that off.
Look at that.
And you get that lovely look.
It's so cool. I love that you're showing us on these tags as well, because you know, if you're new to this, what a simple thing to do. You get it home, you can make tags for birthdays.
You know, watch this show back, grab some tags. I'm writing on the back, so at the end we're going to have like a little library to refer back to.
Imagine embossing that as well now.
Yeah, you could run that through an embossing folder. You could stamp on there. You can bring in your stencils, layer, and we're going to kind of go through.
Can you use the inks? We just had a great question from Taz. Could you put the inks on the embossing folder?
Yes.
And then emboss as well?
Yes, you can. Yeah, that's something you see me do fairly regularly. And when I'm doing that, I do tend to use oxides over other ink pads.
Why is that then? What is it?
It's the opaque.
Okay.
It's the opaque finish.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, when you're smushing it onto an embossing folder, then running it through,
that word.
smushing,
Smooshing.
It's almost like letterpressing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you want a good solid colour for that. If you used a sort of a dye-based ink, it might be a bit patchy.
Okay.
Whereas you're going to get a lovely smooth finish with an oxide. So I use them a lot for that technique.
Gorgeous. I just love, I mean, look at this already. Let me just show you.
Yes, we've
already done, you know, and this is in amongst me chatting your ear off and, you know, popping back over there and popping back and forward. But look at that lovely collection already. And this is the thing, when people get these home, especially if you're new to it, to just play, just have a little experiment
just play,
and explore.
Layer. The possibilities are endless, and the colour range. I mean, that's the thing I love most about all of the distressed products.
Yeah. And you
The
can
colour.
stamp with them as well, right?
You can, yeah. That's
create the background. Oh,
that's
yeah.
the next tag.
Oh, look at that. There we go. It really is exciting. Listen, we are almost in limited stock. When we look at allocation, you can still do it. I want to be really clear about that straight away. Look, you can come on in, you can dial through 0800 001 4433. You can absolutely still do this, and you can still come and get all of these brand new ink colours in your minis from the Distress Oxide from Tim Holtz. However, if everyone checks out right now, we are officially in limited stock. And when we're talking about limited, we're talking about being in the teens, okay? And that's it. So if everyone checks out right now, we are officially in limited stock. So please do not leave anything in your basket unchecked. The reason we do that 1P&P for you is so that you're not having to worry about build. We don't want you to miss out on anything. If you have to wait and build a basket, then all of a sudden it's sold out and you've not had the chance to check it out. So that is why we do our 1P&P. It's really important to us. That is something we're very passionate about here at Hobby Maker. So absolutely grab them while you can. Okay. Now, brilliant question, because these are all water-based, aren't they? How easy are they to wash off your hands, or if you did get them on a table or your surfaces, things
They are pretty easy because they're water-based.
Yeah.
They're pretty easy to wash off. They're not going to kind of permanently stain anything.
Perfect.
One thing I do recommend, if you get absolutely covered in ink, hair shampoo is great for washing your hands with.
Okay.
If you get really
just your
inky.
standard shampoo?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
But I find that's better than
hand
like
wash.
washing up
Is
liquid.
it really?
Or, yeah.
I did not know
I don't know
that.
why.
Is that right?
And I think I heard that from Tim himself.
Oh, there we go. Right, if it's good enough for Tim.
Exactly.
It's got to be good enough for us. Yeah. That's it. So you're going to show us stamping then?
So
next?
stamping, yeah. Now stamping with oxides isn't something I would generally do that often.
Okay. So would you use your other inks for stamping on the whole?
Generally,
Yeah.
although I do stamp with these if I'm going over a blended background and I just want background things.
Ah, okay.
But for main features, I tend, because they're pigments, they're quite slow drying.
Okay. Does that mean you can emboss? You can use a clear embossing powder with them as well?
Yes, they are quite slow drying. So generally, if I'm just stamping an image and I want it in colour, I would reach for something like a VersaFine Clair in a colour.
Okay.
Because it's going to dry quicker. I'm not going to smudge it. And I will show you the one time I do stamp with these. But I'm going to show you how they stamp. Let's pick a fairly darkish colour. Let's go for Ground Espresso.
Nice.
And we'll stamp this butterfly. Because they do stamp really well. But because they're a bit slow drying, it's not the route I would take generally.
Okay. Oh,
so
wow.
You do get a lovely crisp stamp
Really
with them.
lovely.
And the colour is just lovely. And
easy to clear your stamps as well. I mean, you've just wiped that.
just wiped that off.
What's that, by the way?
Now this is polka doodles.
That's great, isn't it?
It's great for cleaning.
Have you wet that, or is that how it comes?
They do a block as well.
Oh yes, I've seen that one. Yeah.
Great for cleaning your hands.
Oh, they're great.
But yeah, they're great for cleaning stamps.
Have we got those on our website?
Yes, under the polka doodles page.
There you go.
Because I'm trying not to use so many wet wipes.
Ah,
they're not good, are
okay.
they?
No, this is it.
So that I generally wouldn't necessarily use them for that. The one time I do though is over a background. If I'm creating a background, I might even do tone on tone. So let's do a bit of a colour. Let's do a nice pink under here.
While you're just popping that on there.
Yes.
If everyone checks out their baskets, we have 5 sets of the inks left.
Gosh.
I know. It's 32 minutes.
Halfway through the show.
Wowzers.
We thought
we had enough.
We confidently thought, we'll be fine for the hour this time.
It's all good.
We've got loads more. There's no panic.
Wowzers.
So the one time I do use these to stamp with is if I want some sort of things going on in the background. Like, you know, sometimes you get sort of splattery bits. Have we got one on here? Maybe we'll do a little flower.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that rose.
Yeah, that would be nice. because it's quite subtle, but it's nice to build up.
Okay.
So I will quite often go over with the same colour.
The same colour as well.
Like tone on tone.
Oh, nice.
On a background, because it's quite subtle.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And it's really pretty. Or
That's
you could
very,
even
very
come
pretty.
in
Can
with...
you see that on screen? I might show this to Kat. Can you see that there? Isn't that lovely?
So it's
that's
nice for
really
background elements, and you know, you could come in with a red.
Yeah.
If you wanted something to show up a little bit more.
Oh, look at that. So yeah, Eloise has just asked as well, can you use, because you mentioned about them being slower drying.
Yes.
Can you use your embossing powders? So if you had
Yes, you could, yeah.
a clear, would you use a clear embossing
Yeah,
powder?
a
so you
clear
can see
would
the
be
colour?
lovely. Yeah, and it will give you that lovely shine to it.
Nice.
So yeah, so that's when I would tend to stamp with them, more for backgrounds than as a main image, just because of the speed of drying. But yeah, you could absolutely go over that with clear embossing powder, and then you haven't got to wait for it to dry, obviously.
That'd be gorgeous.
Just pop those there out the way. So that's stamping.
Lovely.
And then I mentioned about stamping and colouring in. So basically using them as watercolours.
Okay.
So let's do a bit of that. So let's stamp a big open flower that we can colour.
Gorgeous.
And I'll stamp it in my VersaFine Clair, because this is going to dry quickly.
Perfect.
And this is waterproof.
Ah, okay.
And actually I'm going to stamp this twice, because what we'll do... I'm getting ahead of myself, that's the next tag.
Oh, we got all sorts of techniques to learn in this now. I'm loving it.
Yes.
Brilliant. So you can paint with these as well then. So is this where you'd put it on mat and...
Yeah, exactly that. So let's colour this in some nice...
Oh my goodness, mate. Okay. Oh, goodness. Right, we're over allocated. I was very polite, wasn't it?
Oh my
I was
goodness.
having to hold in what I really wanted to say. Because it is, I know, exactly. We are over allocated officially. So it is going to be the fastest people to check out, and we are going to have people missing out. I'm so sorry. I hate it when people miss out. It makes me really sad. So apologies if you miss out. Yeah. Okay.
So I've put some on the mat, and you can really see the kind of chalky texture to it already, can't you? So I've just watered it down. Beautiful. And I can come in. This is saltwater taffy, which is a nice sort of pale coral.
It really is the colour of.
It is the colour of
classic
taffy, isn't it?
taffy, yeah. Which I always wanted to know what saltwater taffy was, because they eat it in Friends. Do you remember?
Yes,
when,
it's a
when
very
Ross
American
has been to
thing,
Vermont?
isn't it? Yes.
And I was like, well, what is saltwater taffy? Is that just toffee? Is it what we call toffee? But it's not, is it? It's like, yeah, what? I don't even know how they make it, but somebody brought it here for us.
I don't think I've ever had it.
We had a box upstairs from
one of the American.
Yeah. Who was it who brought it? It might...
maybe Beth or someone.
I can't think, but it's really nice. I can't really describe it. But yeah.
So I'm coming in now with candied apple.
Ooh, pretty.
And I can just drop that in, kind of while it's still wet. And it's just giving me...
So pretty.
My definition. But it has got that lovely sort of chalky look to it. It is quite different. We'll do one next with just the normal distress, so I can give you a comparison.
Okay.
And we'll do the same colours.
Nice. Oh, it's so gorgeous.
And then let's put a yellow in the middle.
Emma has decided that she is not waiting around. She's gone for two.
She's not messing about.
Yeah, not messing about. Don't blame you at all. Your split pays there, remember, that's totally interest-free. $25.99 to get all of these brand new colours. 24 of your mini Distress Oxide. So they're colours that you'll recognise, they're colours that you'll have used before.
Yes.
And if you've got the larger ones, obviously they're colours that you'll be familiar with, but they are brand new in your mini.
In the minis. Yeah.
And again, what do you love about the minis? I know you said it right at the
well,
start. Well,
it's the portability.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And, you know, if I'm doing something like watercolouring, they're much more easy to just bring to your desk.
Yeah.
Particularly for this technique, because the full-size pads, if you're smishing it on and you only need a little bit.
Yeah,
because
a little goes a long way,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
you know, for watercolouring, I've barely touched those really.
Yeah.
If I'd used the full-size pad, I'd have like 4 times as much as that. So
now you can reactivate those, can't you? So if they dry onto your mat,
yes,
you don't have to waste them. You can come back.
Yeah, come in, spritz them, mop them up with a bit of card or something. So that's the oxides.
Lovely. Now, I tell you what I'm going to do, if it's okay.
Yes.
Just to give that bit of drying time and all the rest of it
we'll let that dry. Yeah.
Is I'm going to, because we are going to sell out of these quite quickly by the looks of things now. We do have, as I mentioned, when we first brought you the original set of colours, 1 to 6, we had a bundle. We don't have a bundle today, but we do have the individual sets. So I'm going to run through those colours, if that's okay.
Yeah.
And then we'll come back and we'll see some more techniques as well. Okay, so first up, we're going to bring you the pinks, and this is set 1. So it's just the top line here that you're looking at, okay? And here you've got your spun sugar, you've got your picked raspberry, you've got your festive berries, and your lumberjack plaid. Again, fabulous. I want a lumberjack.
Yeah. And it is. It's a proper Christmas colour, that is, that red.
And it's cosy, you know, you're going to be warm. Oh, yeah, I like that. So this is the set that you're going to be getting. This is set 1, I believe, $17.99, and 20% of this is already gone. So, again, just do make sure you're checking out your baskets. PNPQ43. Now, set 2, we've got spiced marmalade, you've got your crackling campfire, your rusty hinge, and your mustard seed. A rusty hinge. I mean, that is just great, isn't it? I love it. So this is this middle layer here, so you can see how they've got... These are all on white card, aren't they? Just for
they are, yes. Yeah, they're all on white card.
But you can use these on darker cards, can't you?
You can, yeah. They will show up quite nicely on darker cards.
Yeah, lovely. Now, 20% of this set has gone. This is set 2, and your code for it is JNPQ90. Okay, then set 3, you've got, and I think it is fair to say that this is one of Sharon's absolute favourite sets of colours, because you've got your bundled sage, you've got your crushed olive, your peeled paints, and your cracked pistachio. And I think I'm there with you as well, actually, because I love the greens. Here you go. So you've got, this is the bottom layer here, and you've got all 4 of these beautiful colours. ALP, Q57. 20% of these have gone as well. I think people who are coming in and looking, we're seeing that 20% across the board in the original set of colours. I think you're coming in and you're getting all of them. So now, set 4 is your blue tones, and you've got weathered wood, stormy sky, peacock feathers, and salty ocean. Oh, yeah.
Great names,
they're great names. And these are going to work really well with your greens, actually, won't they? Because you have to create some lovely tealy sort of colours there as well.
Tim's put the colours together really well, because there are 72 colours in the distress range, plus a white. And, of course, he's had to choose which ones to release in which order.
Yeah.
And because he's done them in families, you're kind of getting the in-between colours in the new collection today that go with the first collection.
Love it.
So, yeah.
It's really clever, isn't it? He's put, and this is what I love, I think we get the idea with Tim. He thinks everything is so well thought through, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. And, you know, way back, he started the distress range with just, I think it was 6 browns.
Wow.
And he thought we only ever want browns, because his whole thinking was distress, ageing
and quite
things.
grungy.
And we had like vintage photo and walnut stain. So his thinking was very much about ageing things.
Like that sepia sort
and then, that sort of thing. And then it just took off. And then he brought in a few other colours.
Yeah.
And it's, you know, it's been over 20 years.
Yeah.
So.
It's incredible. But, you know, I love, like you just said, you know, this set that he brought out first, he didn't leave you waiting for your own. You have all of your colours, so you can still be mixing. You weren't stuck. You couldn't sort of, you weren't sitting there going, oh, I haven't got any of, you know, whereas now you've got all those in-betweens as well.
Yes,
just
exactly.
Amazing. So just incredible. 30% of all of the individual sets, including set 4, have now gone. So that's those ones there. Now we're going to be bringing to you your set 5, and you've got your purple tones here. So you've got your prize ribbon, your shaded lilac, your seedless preserves, and Your villainous potion.
Halloween, Halloween in a nutshell, really, isn't it? Villainous potion.
It is. There you go. Oh, that was nice, Jack. Go on, do that again for the camera. Turn around. Jack was joining in the evil laugh there. You did it very. I love it. Right, so you've got these four here now. 20% has gone at the moment. 30% now has gone. JHP Q87, and then finally set 6, which is your brown. So this and your black soot as well. You've got antique linen, you've got vintage photo, the walnut stain. So these were the originals.
These were the originals, yeah.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah.
Right back to the start. So cool.
Yeah.
And actually, because they were the originals and because these are ones that people come looking for when it comes to Distress Oxide, we have got a bigger stock against this one, actually. So 10% of this one's gone. We have got more availability on this one as well. WKPQ49 is your code. Would you like to see some more technique? Me too. Right, let's head over to Sharon. Right, come with me.
So we've done our flower in the oxides. Let's do the exact same with the distress so you can see the difference.
Nice.
Because I did say that actually, if I'm watercolouring, I tend to use the distress over the oxides. That's where I would use, that's why you need both, basically.
Just remind everyone, anyone who's new for stamping, you use the VersaFine Clear, so that's a waterproof
It's
ink,
a waterproof black ink, because
Yeah.
obviously if it wasn't waterproof, as I'm adding water now, I'd be smudging that.
Yeah. Ah, so you can see that's more like a classic watercolour, isn't it?
It is. It's got
So it's
the more translucent,
Yeah.
which actually I think is better, because if you look at this one, particularly in the middle, I deliberately went a bit heavy with the yellow. You can see that chalky finish is kind of covering the black.
But it's like a different look. Technique, isn't
and,
it?
And you know, I'm not saying I don't ever use my oxides for watercolouring, because actually I do quite a lot. But you will get the different. It's less of a watercolour look. It's a bit more solid. So
it's like, I guess it's like with watercolours, gouache and acrylics.
Yeah.
You know, you can paint the same image with those 3 different things, but it'll look slightly different each time, which is lovely. So it's giving you more.
Yeah, I mean, you could compare the oxides to a gouache, couldn't you? Where it's got the.
And actually, they bleed a little bit more.
They move a little bit more.
Yeah.
I suppose because the pigment is kind of heavy, isn't it?
Yes.
It's like a sort of pigment powder in there.
Yeah.
So these move more.
I'm trying to think, do you know what? Both of them are reminding me of different things, and I'm trying to think of who the artist is. I can't think for the life of me, but I'll keep on thinking.
It will come to you.
It doesn't really matter, to be fair. It's a bit of a moot point. Just was coming to my head.
It's the way your brain goes off
exactly.
Reminds you of something and you can't think what.
Yeah, exactly.
So there's, and you can see that's very much more translucent than that.
Yeah.
That has got that chalky finish. So obviously it depends what look you want.
That's it, because they both work. They're
both
lovely.
beautiful.
Yeah.
I feel this is quite subtle. You know, I might use that more for background images, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So that's stamping.
Gorgeous.
Shall we do some smushing?
Yeah, come on, we love a smush.
So I've got a tag here. Let's pick a few colours. Should we go for some greens and blues?
Yeah.
Let's go for Evergreen Bough.
Nice.
And what I'm going to do is pop that on the mat.
That's a lovely colour, isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? And let's go for a nice...
It's like a fern tree when it's been frosted. You know, like on a really frosty morning.
Yes.
And it's just beautiful. Now, we've just had a question coming through. Are you using normal card or watercolour paper?
Watercolour.
It's watercolour, isn't
it? Yeah. I cut these from watercolour.
Oh, nice. If it's a thick card, you could use them on a thick card, couldn't you?
You could, and of course it depends what you're going to do with them. If you're just stamping with them,
you can use
smooth white.
Yeah.
It's only about the water really that you need the watercolour, and particularly for this technique I'm going to do now, where I'm going to literally put quite a bit of water down.
Oh, I just find that so exciting. I
Look
love
at my big red fingerprint in the middle there.
That's a new technique.
Yeah, we can have let's give that a little, let's get that off.
Well, that's good to see though as well, isn't it? You can kind of have a little...
Yeah, you can lift it a little bit. So for smushing, I'm just going to smush it around. And it's going to give...
I love that you go, look, smushing is written on the back of
yes,
the tag.
so I can remember what I was meant to be doing.
Love that.
And you can dip it in, all the colours.
That's pretty.
Let's bring in a bit of card because I don't want to waste what's left there.
Love that.
It's lovely, isn't it? I'll give that a little blast with a heat tool.
Oh, nice.
So pick up.
And it's different if you leave it to dry naturally or if you want to dry it quickly.
Yes.
Like everything changes it up, doesn't it?
It really does. Yeah, it really does.
I will just say, okay, this is the facts and figures that we're dealing with at the moment. We have 24 sets of the beautiful brand new distressed mini oxide ink collection. We've got 24 chances and we have over 40 people who want to come and get them, and we've still got people dining through as well. So when I say we're over allocated, that's what I mean. Okay, just to be absolutely clear and to let you know what's going on. If I say we're over allocated, you can still do it. It has not sold out yet, so you can absolutely still dial through 0800 001 4433 and you can absolutely still come and grab them. Okay, but it just means if you're watching this on repeat, you're watching this on Sunday morning, there is very little chat. There's ring up, listen, hey, people might cancel their order.
People
so
bounce
you never
back,
know.
yeah,
People bounce back. So absolutely give our call centre a ring and double check on the web, okay? But yeah, check out, says Emma in Warwickshire. Yeah, absolutely the thing to do. And just a little recap as well with the split pay. You don't need to check out more than once with that. You don't need to come in and put it in your basket again. The checkout, there's an option at checkout to click on a little button and it will say split pay option, and that will automatically set it up as 4 split payments, okay? You can't pick your split pay option. It won't split the pay on your whole basket either. If you do have other items in your basket, it will only do split pay for this item code here, AMPQ81, okay? We just had a question from Sheila in Gloucestershire. She needs a little bit of help with stamping, Sharon.
Yes.
She says, hi, could I please ask which type of ink I should use for stamping sentiments and words? I'm not being very successful at this. Thanks, Sheila. Thanks for your question.
I use VersaFine Claire for most of my stamping.
Okay, and that's your permanent ink, isn't it?
It's a permanent ink, it's waterproof. It's a nice crisp ink, and the Nocturne colour is the black, is a nice crisp black.
Yeah.
So I use that for all my sentiments. The only time really I tend to switch to another ink is if I'm using alcohol markers over it.
Okay.
Then I will switch to Memento, because Memento is, well, I won't get into the whole thing because that's
But it's
the
like
whole
the
show.
opposite, isn't
But
it?
it's
Yeah.
the opposite, and the alcohol in the alcohol pens would smudge VersaFine.
Okay. Is that because this is alcohol based?
Yes.
So, okay.
Yeah, you kind of do the opposite. So a Memento is water based, so the alcohol doesn't affect it.
Perfect. Does
So,
that
yeah.
make sense? And also, I guess, have you tried using a stamping platform, or are you using stamping blocks?
Yes.
What would you do for sentiments?
I would use a stamp platform for sentiments, because
Yeah.
sentiment is usually the last thing you're putting on your card, and there's nothing more infuriating than doing a lovely background, embossing it, do it, and then you come in and ruin it with your sentiment.
Yeah.
If you've got a stamp platform and it doesn't stamp perfectly, you can kind of just do it
You can
again.
just go back again.
Go back
Yeah.
again. So if you are struggling with stamping, as a lot of us do, a stamp platform will fix that for you.
Perfect. Does that help, my darling? And please do, if you've got any questions, this is your chance to message in. You know, our expert's here and she can answer your questions. And it's just, there's no such thing as a silly question. Somebody else will be thinking exactly the same thing. So to come on and look how gorgeous these are.
Little blast,
Lovely.
just to dry it off.
Okay.
And then with this one, we'll add in another colour.
Okay.
Because the oxides really do react. So I've got 3 colours anyway going on here, and you can see what a lovely mix from that lovely bright sort of lime right through to the sort of teal. You get a really lovely mix of colour. There we go, that's dry enough. So now that's dry, it's kind of set. If I add tons of water to it, I can move it around again. But
Okay.
it's set to a point where if I come in with different colours now, I can build up. So let's spritz this one and just see how that reacts, because with the different colours, you'll get a different look. I'll let that sit for a minute. But with this one, let's smush in another colour. So let's come in.
Oh my gosh, right, we've got 5 minutes. Sorry, Sharon. I
Oh,
just
wow,
have to
where
give...
did that go?
I don't know. I do not know. Where on earth did that go? That's crazy. Whew.
Whew, that did go
Sheila
fast.
said thank you so much. That really helped.
Oh, brilliant.
Thank you. Thank you.
So we'll add a bit of
Which one was
blue in.
that then?
That's faded jeans.
Oh, nice.
if you're watercolouring, that is the perfect colour. If you've got characters like Tracy Hay, Tracy Hay quite often puts some of her little characters in dungarees, and I always use that because it's the perfect for sort of denim. So you can see that just...
Tracy's watching.
Oh, hi Tracy.
Oh, hi Tracy. Tracy says she's loving the show. Is she going to try the Distress Oxides as well?
Yeah, and Tracy quite often colours her characters with Distress inks.
Nice.
So look at that, that's giving it a lovely look. And this one as well, we can come in.
Oh, bless you. Tracy says she's liking the combo for this final hour. What a great combo for this extra hour. Tim Holt, Sharon and Rosie, fabulous. Oh, that's so lovely. Thank you, Tracy. And even better that you're here with us as well.
Yes.
Lovely to see you, darling. How are the llamas and the alpacas?
Alpacas.
Alpacas. How are the alpacas?
She's got about over 300 of them.
300! Amazing. Oh, gorgeous.
Would you grab the brushes?
I certainly will.
Quickly show you
These are your brushes, after all.
Yeah, they are.
Can't be.
I know we've only got a couple of minutes left, but I'll just quickly show you
Here we are.
where I was going to go next. Now, one of these I've used blue on. It'll be the last one I come to. Yep. I'm just going to stencil these because these are great for putting through stencils. So you can come through.
Remember, if you were quick enough at the start in the first 7 minutes.
That's why I quickly wanted to get the brushes in, because if you've bought them, I want to show you them. The beauty of these is they're nice small size, so the idea of these is that they are really for stenciling.
We do have the brushes individually as well.
Oh, fabulous.
We don't have a huge stock. I mean, you're getting 3 in the pack. Okay, lots of you have already found them. So, but if you would like to get the brushes, just remind us what's different about these brushes, because they're
very coarse, so they're designed for stenciling.
Okay.
Tim already had larger versions of these out that have been out for a few years.
Yeah.
But he's now brought us out mini versions, and they're really cool because you can pull that up, pop the lid on, and it means you're not going to mess up your bristles.
I like that.
So I like them again for the portability.
Yeah, good
because
travel size.
particularly now you've got your minis in a tin. You want brushes to go with you if you're out and about.
Yeah, definitely.
And the way that protects your brushes,
that's brilliant, isn't it?
Means you can just take them with you. And I would say get as many sets as you want to, so that you've got one for each colour family.
Okay, so like one for your yellows, oranges, reds, one for your purple.
I've only got 3 so far.
Okay.
So I've gone with blue, yellow and green. That will kind of cover me. You know, obviously, I like to build up and get as many of these. I do like to have one for every single colour. Yeah. But, you know, we can't rush out and buy all of those in one go. So start off with, you know, your basic rainbow. But, yeah, the idea is that they're a natural bristle, almost like a shaving brush.
Yeah.
Which means you do get a really nice effect through a stencil because they are harder.
Okay, got you. So you wouldn't necessarily use these to do your backgrounds?
No, don't use these for your backgrounds. They're too scratchy, if that makes sense, but they're great for going through a stencil.
Are they good for kind of like a dry brush technique as well?
You can do a dry brush with them, yeah, because they are
just coarser.
A coarse, natural bristle. Right. Yeah, they're brilliant for stenciling.
Lovely. Oh, now, Oh, is that us? Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, my word. I was literally just about to say, right, what technique next?
What tag should we do next?
Oh, my goodness me. Honestly, an extra hour today, and it feels like we've been here for 2 hours. It's gone so fast this evening.
I will mention Tim himself at 5 o'clock this evening on YouTube launched these.
Okay.
He will have done some really cool techniques. So go back now and watch that.
Watch that as
That's
well.
Your next,
and if you want to see
do.
some more of Sharon's techniques, of course, you can watch on repeat and you can see this whole hour again. You're back tomorrow. What are you bringing us tomorrow?
All and Create and Himmy tomorrow.
Oh, nice. Excellent. We've got Hunkydory's final day of birthday celebrations as well. Nigel will be here. Who else is in tomorrow? And Dave. So Nigel and Dave are back here with you tomorrow. Massive thanks to our wonderful team. Jack, you're a superstar. Bruce, thank you so much, my darling. Of course, to our gorgeous Taz producing the show. Thank you to you. And the biggest thanks, as always, goes to you at home. Thank you for being our hobby makers, for being here. Sharon, you're a legend. Thank you, darling.
You are.
Absolute superstar. See you soon.